you tell them you're
There's a
from
lot
Brazil,
of terrible
I'm pretty
jobs.
sure I'll
You
probably
can
let you
get
in there.
paid to mop
Or
up
if
the
you
cum
want,
on
I
the
can help you get to
fucking,
50
on
plus.
the floors of these, like,
Get to level
jerk
50,
houses or the
and
porn
then you
place
can
or
join
whatever.
us
You know,
at
it's
that
just
point.
like, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I have no
But
issues with it.
No one
I
should.
think it should be legal.
It's a victimless crime.
Yeah, I just like I said, for me, it's the mental thing, and I just like I got I couldn't fuck all the girls if I had 5 dicks, so it's like what,
Yeah, yeah. That's I was told that's
and I'm
pretty
not
much
like
the
bragging,
state of
like I didn't used to. I'm
CEO
just
now.
I'm just kicking you the real deal. It's like
I
I
appreciate it.
would.
Not.
I said
He's
there's
got
no
full
victims. I
pin
guess
gear.
there is some. There's
He's
victims
got,
of some
let me see if I
prostitution,
remember
right?
what
There's,
these are.
people that
Okay, so
are
he's got
abducted, and
pin
there's
tree.
certain people that are
He's
like
got,
sex traffic, like
pin
sex
Griffin
slaves.
helm.
That's real. But we're not talking about that.
Pin,
Yeah, but
We're talking about
that's exactly what you
think
said. Though. That's
that's
sex slavery. That's
Yeah.
not really like a girl saying, "Hey, I
Kazarka
want X or
weapon.
Y." That's
Oh,
these
her
are
saying,
free
"Hey,
boss
you gotta
weapons?
do
He's
this,
got
or
a
you're getting
pin
your ass beat."
dandy.
yeah. There's a big,
He's got a
way bigger difference.
pin. I'm
way
not
big
sure
difference between
which
that and a
field
lot of
that
what you see in
is.
LA. As these
I didn't
girls,
even
they
know they
want
had
to
it.
wear the nice
Wait,
purses
this
and
must be
have
that
nice
new
shoes.
class.
And they don't really want a job, and they want to
Because
live in a nice
I don't-
apartment.
Yeah,
But
this
they
is
don't
the
want
new
to
class, 'cause-
work. How do I work this out?
And
Yeah,
by the way,
yeah,
getting back
I
to
knew it
your
was
last
Nuber
thing,
Shield,
if
but I was
it
trying to figure out
legal,
why a
there
Zerker.
wouldn't be.
Yeah, I was
the
trying to
pimp
figure out why
saying,
the
"Hey,
Zerker
you're gonna
had
do
a
this,
shield
you're
this
gonna
hand.
get
I was
ass
like,
beat."
what?
It would all be
When did
regulated.
Zerker
just
get
like
a
drug
shield?
dealers.
Yeah,
This is the
and
new
also
class.
then,
I didn't
then
play-
they'd
I
be
haven't
getting,
played since the new class
tested,
existed.
and there'd just be like a whole
so
regulated
that's-
system.
Uh-oh,
Exactly.
let's
I mean,
see
as
what
much as I
he
hate
said.
pain
Zarka.
pills, and
We
as much as I've
getting
lost
involved.
friends to
That
pain pills and
neck
oxys and all
is
this
not
different shit.
the neck
There's,
I would have
there's no
figured you would
fucking
have had.
war
Let's
zone
see.
What neck
far
is
away.
that?
There's
I don't
not
recognize
blood in the
that.
streets of Juarez,
Those are
Mexico
Beggs
over pain
gloves.
pills. All that shit is over drugs that are illegal.
Yeah.
As soon as those drugs become legal, I think probably less people
Are
would
those
use them,
new?
and you'd get tax dollars from them, and at
Is that
least
an-
there
is
would
that a
be
new
some sort of a
necklace? I don't-
solution
I
in
don't
terms of.
remember that one. I thought the necklace everyone was trying to get back in the day was Ogre's Ring or something. I don't recognize those boots either. I think those are the tooth. That's the tooth neck or earrings. I can't remember the name of it. It's been so long. I've played this game in like 2 years. Okay. Yeah, everyone's full pin now. That's kind of. I think they did that because they're about to basically reset everybody with the next expansion. I think this gear is no longer going to be the best gear in the game.
What
Which
expansion?
is what it is. The next expansion to Black Desert. I think they're supposed to be.
I thought they were just going to Red Desert.
Crimson Desert is an entirely separate game.
Oh, okay.
I might have to take. I'm
Ah,
gonna
yes!
do this later because if I don't,
Welcome
do it
back.
now,
Four.
kill a bunch of people.
8
I'm gonna have to kill a bunch of lobies and
Oh,
they're gonna
God.
QQ.
professionals.
Should
Thing
we
is,
go
it's
to
a
the
joke.
desert
12.
or? Yeah, but if you
Yep, that's me.
Darkness, watch this video. He's actually, look, he's writing. He has a video where he says he's taking a He says VIP
Yeah,
unboxing,
my,
99% loss. He's actually gonna unpack them real now and show you how you get fucked on value.
My Black Desert account is worth somewhere around that. I have all the outfits that came out for
It happens.
multiple
So
classes
today's video is
in
brought
there.
to you by my patron Carter. Carter says, Rudy, welcome and put
don't
me
know.
in the Ultimate Thunderdome. So today we are doing
Which
parts.
one? I don't have Guardian because she's new,
video
obviously.
3. Video 3, not
I think
part
I have
three.
Kunoichi,
Video 3 out of
Valkyr,
Yeah,
Gamer,
see, okay.
cases of the VIP
somebody else.
mass box
Still,
opening
The
craziness.
bitch with the spear.
Good luck, Carter. I charge you $48,200
There's
and
one more bitch. Ah, the
a
witch.
date with your woman.
I have all
That's how
their
much we
outfits.
charge for this video. So we're gonna go in, just gonna do a quick
Where are you,
looky-loo
my- you mean?
for the common uncommons. Obviously, for some misprints or shenanigans, that's all we're gonna do.
Why
Is
you
a
asking for an
looky-loo
invite
there.
if you're in my group,
Nothing
bro?
in the commons. No shenanigans in the uncommons. And
Talking
here
to
we
me?
go, ladies and gentlemen.
I didn't ask for an
No
invite.
invite back today. We
I
are
said,
starting
I
off
said,
boys
watch
are
this.
on.
with the cat cleric.
Watch this
That's
fucking-
disappointing. And hey,
Rudy has a
all right.
video where he
Doctor
might
calling
be
you of
cracking
the
packs
bat.
for real, and he takes a
Stunningly,
99%.
okay.
This is
Yeah, I
VIP
used to
Master
play
League,
Phenomenal mythic.
99% loss.
And Goblin Guide with Rudy with
But
the
my
map on the
Valkyr
head.
was my main.
And Fatal
Because she
Push.
was
That's
so
the
rare
first time
after
I've
the
actually seen Fatal
Awakening
Push in the
class
box
because
topper
people
version.
found
That
her
looks
too
pretty
difficult
nice.
to
I
play.
kind of,
But I always liked
I
her.
don't know. It's nice, but I kind of miss the the
Yeah,
original
yeah,
version.
I'm
I was
on.
kind of
Boys
biased to the
are on.
original artwork. I thought it was pretty,
She's not viable
pretty fancy
anymore.
schmancy, if you ask me. So we're gonna
From what
see
I hear,
today
she's not viable anymore. But
how this
oh,
goes.
Who
I want to see
developed
overall, is this
Yeah, I
case
don't
going to
plan
get
on
better or
returning
worse?
this
I mean,
Black
what do you
Desert.
guys think of the other two
They messed
videos
up.
so far? My goodness, we had the first one with a double force of
with
will,
Succession,
but like
yeah,
no
I wouldn't
mythics.
be. I wouldn't
Then the
doubt
second
that.
one we didn't
They're-
get double force
They
of
were
will,
the
but we had a lot
strongest class
more
prior
mythics
to
at like a
Awakening.
normal pace, I guess you could say. So definitely interesting. Let's
Class.
see, just making sure there's no errors, just making sure
But
there's no.
I don't think people
starting
really
to see
want to
some
play
activity
Succession
bouncing
class,
around back
to
there.
be honest.
Nothing shaky, nothing, no
There's
misprints,
no
no
real
misprints.
flash
Here we
in
go.
her,
And
in her
Academy
pre-awakening.
Ruins.
It's not flashy at all.
Rare and a worm.
The only
coil
thing that
engine
was
for
flashy
Mythic
was like
number
the alt,
2.
but that's
Very nice. So both packs,
not
mythic
even
in the
that
second
flashy
slot.
in comparison.
Crop
to what was in her
rotation, and again,
Awakening.
you can't get a mythic in this slot. Here we
So,
go for the
that's
mythic
probably
pull.
why I
Can't get crop
Sword of
rotation.
War and Peace. There is our stunning. Stunning.
They already told me that.
Yeah,
Right
but
there.
it's
Ladies and gentlemen, looks amazing.
Ooh, you're still
And
doing
we
it.
got
there
Mountain
is
He
some
Eagle.
said
skill
to
to
box
landing
top.
skills.
All right, so this is an interesting one. So we're at
What'd you say?
3 mythics
He did it again.
and 2 of the old VIP boxes here.
He did
We're
what?
going for box
He
number
put a box
3.
topper in a box.
God, can't-
He repacked his shit.
It's one thing. You're gonna reseal
Bro,
your
why are you
shitty
watching
stuff, man.
that?
You gotta
dude?
use a lot of
What's
glue.
wrong with you, bro?
Tell you
No,
what, that's
that,
crazy.
that bothers
So
me just
obviously,
listening
sped
about
up the
it.
video a little bit there. I didn't want
Yeah,
to sit there
why are
and
you
fumble
doing
with
that?
cardboard like the other
You're,
video. What a
you're
pain
literally
in the butt
watching
that
a
was. It
crook,
took like 2
giving
minutes at the
him
time.
what he's
Anyways,
trying to get.
looking for misprints.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Give him the crook view. This
Oh, no.
man is a
Ooh,
crook.
So I have to know what
oh,
he's-
here we
I
go.
have to know how
Toxic
he's crooking
deluge
people,
coming through
don't
for the
I?
red.
He's stealing. Just leave him alone. He'll get banned. The guy is literally a crook. He's
Almost
selling.
see him
He's trying to convince people to buy boxes from him when he's heavily cherry picked and made really good boxes, so he can pretend like his luck is high. He's an asshole. But yeah, if you like playing Black Desert, I'd
Ooh,
strongly recommend
gonna
trying
watch-
this game. It's only 4 gigs.
Watch the Pantheon
and
Rise of the Fallen
lag
City game.
is because it's so small. Lag is a lot smaller. You'll see much bigger groups, group content in this than you'll see in Black Desert because, the game is only 4 gigs, and that means that it's probably using somewhere between 1 and maybe 10 megabytes per second to run, if that. It also runs on phones just fine, so I doubt it's even using that. It's probably using maybe 10 kilobytes to a full megabyte.
Yeah, I was gonna
is
say a
more
meg at
likely.
most.
And then, so you wouldn't have to worry about the lag that you probably experience in Black Desert.
Or any other
and-
MMO that's modern on PC.
And you'd see the fights in this game. You're gonna see like
Muted.
hundreds
Good
of people
day,
on your
everybody. Welcome
unless you
to
turn off,
the
unless you
State
turn
of
it
the
down
Game,
because your device is struggling.
stream for Pantheon.
One
Rise
on
of the
4K?
Fallen for
Damn.
July
What are we doing, John?
30th. I am Ben Dean.
Um,
I'm
I
producer
invited
and
you to
director of
crew.
I'm on my
communications.
morning
As
workout
always, we
stretch. I'm
have
not really doing anything.
David Roenick.
I
just-
Schlau,
I
our
just
senior
got
content
on,
creator.
so-
How you doing tonight, Dave?
I'm doing my.
Oh, the
Excellent.
real
How
question
are you
is,
guys?
do you have a, does your mouse have the
And
ability to have
the show would
macros?
not be complete if
Yeah,
we
that's
didn't have
important.
Chris Job Perkins with us. Hey, Chris.
Yes.
Everybody,
Is it a
excited
Razer
to be
product
here.
by chance?
We're
It
excited
is
to have you.
a
It's a
Corsair
rare privilege to
mouse.
have.
That is doo doo.
You
So
can still
All right,
today,
pay.
I'm gonna need you.
what
I'm
we're
gonna
gonna
send
do
you
is
the
we're gonna talk
macro,
a
but
little
it's a
bit
Razer
about
macro. You'll have to
the state of
convert
the
it to
game
make it work
and
for
a few things about
that.
what
But
you're
you
How
interested
many
should be able
sets
to
you
read it if
complete?
you open it with
live shakeout. So we've got
Eh,
some
what's
bits
it
of
I'm feeling
called?
so
information.
hard
Make
at
this
chanting.
macro
First off,
and put it where your R
Alright,
button
you mean
is,
glad
where
enhance
you
it?
have
that
R.
next week we
Where
will
you
be
use R.
announcing the actual date of pre-alpha 5 shakeout. So
And
expect
basically
some
what
of
it
that
does
announcement
is it
coming up.
turns you into follow the
Shortly
leader.
after that,
I have 11
And-
we'll be
normal
sending
gear.
out, for those
The sets collection, yeah, I have
qualified, for those
11
of you
normal
with the
gear.
VIP package,
I have
we'll be
10
sending out
fine
an
gear.
email with
How
I
do
have
I?
4 rare
selection
gear,
of
5
uh,
demon stones,
slots
and 2
of
miscellaneous.
play
Right,
slots that you
click
want to join in
this.
on.
Word, word.
you-
And look, and so what I
Alright, I
now,
gotta
in
send you
terms of
something
the
random
game,
so that I
the
can.
build
You have to
is
know how to
actually
save your
so
enhanced
I'm
scrolls.
just gonna do an L.
Once
Like,
the build is
what I,
complete,
look, I have
we're
a
gonna
system.
do
It's
little
hard to
bit
explain,
of
but like,
internal
I have a
bug testing and
system that
squashing.
continues to
There you go,
prepare
I
me
sent you the file.
to be
Testing
ready
and then
when
bug
I
squashing.
get that one last thing.
Um,
But
Right?
yeah, this is
Focus on
definitely a
your system.
team-based
So I'm
game.
just
So I
using
know
that.
I know what you're feeling
So
because
so anyway, all of
This
this
is-
is
that's why I
this
left
is-
Black
this is-
Desert. Is Black Desert became a solo man's game.
Get it.
I have
That's
11.
not why I play
Exactly.
MMORPGs.
Now,
MMO better be
I
massively
just want to
multiplayer,
reiterate
or at
what
least
PA5
multiplayer.
Shakeout
I'm
is.
set up to
Now,
finish
this
a number.
is
If
very
I'm grinding
specific as a
alone,
warm-up
I'm not happy.
You
Like
see?
Valkyrie's
So,
not even a great
It's gonna be
grinder.
a lot of load testing and making
Or she
sure
wasn't.
that, the everything
I
isn't collapsing.
don't know
you
shit now.
smoke insanity.
My
making sure that
information
we
is
don't
like
start
2+
any
years
fires or
old.
set off any nukes or anything like that. And only
But this
certain
game actually
features are
has
gonna
some
be turned
dungeons
on
and
from
like it
Shakeout.
has
So
all the
feature
content
list
that
pre-Alpha 5 proper isn't
that
necessarily
video
gonna be
has,
available on Shakeout,
plus
but,
it has
but you can
content
still
from
get a chance to get
like
in
content
there,
types
so
from other games.
try out
So
that Pantheon that you love so
it has
much.
what video is missing.
But again,
The
don't
real
confuse it with P5 proper. It is
deal
you know, a shorter
deal
tier.
maker or breaker will be if you can adjust to the combat or not.
But for now,
It's coming from
let's talk a
video
little
where
bit
it's
about
where the
features
combat
of
is
what you can
overly
expect
complicated
pre-Alpha
and
5 Shakeout. So Chris, I understand
very
we have two
unintuitive,
classes available in
not intuitive, and you have to do
Alpha
every
5
little
Shakeout.
micro step and micro this.
Bogo Tuesdays, nigga.
Yes, we're
This
going to have
game
2 classes
dumbs that
online
down
for the
a
Shakeout.
gazillion times.
It's going to be the Dire Lord and the Shaman. There's a reason for that,
So, I mean,
and
I missed it at
there's going to be a
first,
lot that we're focusing
now
with those 2
I kind of
classes
like
in
it
particular.
the way it is now.
But
because
as
I can
Ben just
do-
said, after the
I can
Shakeout,
think. I don't
we'll
have to
then move
fucking
into the
be
focused
hunched
and
over,
deeper
beady-eyed at this screen,
pre-alpha
like,
5
is it time
sessions
for my millisecond
as we
side
work our
move
way
movement
towards
so that I can
the
hit the
Right.
button and get
kind of
that
the
combo
grand
off at the right
open
time and then
play
come up and then
sessions, and you will see
like
us
I'm allowed to
bringing
think 6 steps
more and more
ahead
of the
rather than
classes
think 2
online
steps ahead
during
because
that,
I'm not
that
trying to
period.
think about
But to
what my
start
left
with,
hand
we're
or
going to
my
start
right
with
hand
those
is
2 to
doing.
keep it very tight and focused, and we will
I can just
bring more online
I
from
get
there.
to think about
Maybe
okay,
they'll have.
Go ahead.
Sorry,
what do I
I
want
was
her
gonna
to do
say in
next?
MCP they'll
Okay,
have
she's gonna do that
a
next. I
large
don't want
arsenal
that.
of
Let me stop that.
their
until I
spell
know that
abilities and
Complete
she's
arsenal.
dead.
complete arsenal.
That's one of the prerequisites
BDL
and one of
doesn't
the
even have it
points
all the
of
time.
the class play and the testing is to make sure that the classes are able to be
You
tested
can
with
level
full
as
That's how
much
kits.
as
easy
you
it
want
is.
whenever you want.
And then as we
Now,
bring more and more
there
online,
is a type
introducing
of
not only those new kits, but then also
vigor or stamina
class play
if you
with
die.
all the classes
That's
together.
so, like I
doing
said,
that in a more controlled,
if you
measured
die,
way,
You lose your
you
necklace,
get
too.
to get the
debuff,
data that we need
and
and the
like you
sequence
get a
that we need,
debuff, and it's kind of like
growing it from there.
it's kind of like
And then during
BDO
the rest
where
of the pre-alpha will
in
we'll have
BDO,
more
if you're
classes coming in.
not friendly, if you're
Yeah, I
red
think
in
that's
BDO,
Pre-Alpha 5
your
proper.
gear starts to break.
Shakeout is
But
very
in
short
this
time, like,
game,
it's only
if
a couple
you're
days,
red,
so we
your
can't
gear
get
goes
all the way
bye-bye.
there for that time.
So
it just wouldn't make sense. We wouldn't have time to test it
it's
all.
more punishing than BDO. And then the
Alright,
the
what
flagging
else do we
system
oh, we've got climbing
or
coming
the
in.
flagging up on people
So
system
climbing will
is
be available in Pre-Alpha 5 Shakeout.
very similar to BDO as well.
Yep. Yes, it will, and it will be in even more of a polished state than you've seen it in terms of the mesh.
If you ask me, they
It's
used
just the
BDO
awareness
as a
of
base
the system
when they
to the
built the
different
game
meshes that you're
as an
climbing on.
idea.
When you're making a full form climbing
and
system,
then
you have
That
to
they
make
said,
sounds
sure
okay.
that
accurate.
the large
And
variety
then
It
they
does.
said, okay,
It does
shapes,
feel a lot like
meshes, and
BDO.
ledges and whatnot.
Then they said,
are
let's fix
detectable
BDO.
by
I
the
almost
system.
think what
And so
happened
we've
here
made some really
was
nice
this was
improvements
probably
there.
the original
And then
company that
also,
BDO hired to make
Oh,
their
wow.
gamified
their
it
Black
Oh.
Desert
by
Mobile.
attaching
Because it
it
did
to
get
the
delayed
endurance
for an unexplicable
resource.
reason, and then
So,
it came out and it was shite.
you're not going to be able to
So I
climb
think what happened was they
endlessly. I
probably
know it's a
hired
big
these
question
guys
that's
to
come
make
up
their
in a
game.
lot of our
They
streams.
made
Is
this.
okay,
The guys
you
were
know,
not happy,
is there going to be any
and so they said, okay,
cap
well,
to
we're going to
this or any
change it
constraints?
enough to where
And
it's
the
not
answer is
infringing
yes.
on their
Climbing
rights,
does
and then
require
we're going to drop
endurance,
it.
and
Because
you're going to be
the fact
spending
that
your
it doesn't even
endurance
have a
as you
real
climb.
name
And so
is
our
kinda
testers
telling.
are
Yeah, you
like,
could you could tell
experience
that they
with climbing
made it.
is
another
good,
win
and then
for
also
this.
It was a test bed
more
for
Hold on,
something
if-
else.
the experience, which is
If it was the
tied
original
to
version of what
resource
BDM was
and
supposed to be like,
able to
the-
improve
this,
that resource
from what I've
to,
seen,
BDM means
improving the
something
this
like
game
this.
was called
Black Desert
version
Mobile.
That'll
4.
be in
So
the
what if it's
Shakeout?
version 4 of the original
that'll
game
be in the
that
shakeout,
was
yeah,
supposed
but
to
I
be
mean, you'll have
BDM?
much more time to actually get your hands on
No,
experience it as we
That,
move
so
into
you're not
P5
you
proper
didn't hear what I
after the
said.
shakeout.
So the BDO had predated this. This is based off
A
BDO,
lot
and I think
of
this is
the
what
work that's
BDO
being
Mobile
done is
was
focused
supposed to
Yeah,
be.
around
BDM is
Yeah,
is Black Desert
BDM.
Mobile. That's how the community
combat
calls
is
it
No.
now.
sort of the bread
That
and
is so
butter
retarded.
Yep.
Why not BDO
Yep.
Mobile?
Nope.
BDM
Nope.
means something
Nope.
completely
It means what it means
different.
now. It means what it means
You-
now.
like-
The same
like
way I gotta
gamers
accept it,
have got
you
to
gotta
stop.
accept it.
Gamers
It's what
have
it
got
means
to
now.
stop using sexual terms and trying to make them mean game things. Twink does not mean what you think it means. BDM does not mean what you think it is. They
Yeah,
are
it's not-
literally fetishes.
Yeah, they are, but that's what they call it.
But that's what they call it.
Correct.
Exactly. The
Yeah,
same
I
way
can't
I
wait
gotta
till I
do
see
it.
some
That's what they
idiot
call
talking
it.
about
said,
BDM out in
these
public.
classes are coming
Let him
in
clown his ass.
in their
You
complete
like, you
state.
like pagan, don't you?
That's
boy?
important to say because
Like,
in
no,
the
that's-
prior
that's no good. But the best thing about this
session,
game,
you know, the classes were
is it's
relatively incomplete. There
cross-platform.
were, you know, some
So,
key abilities.
You
and,
can play your same account
some things
on
that were just
your
kind of in a
phone
fledgling state.
or on your computer,
And so it's really important to say that.
and you're playing with
as we move
people
into
on
PL
phone and
3 Alpha
computer, so the
5,
player base is going
one
to
of
be
the key
bigger
things,
than
our focus is
BDO
on
can
the
even
gameplay
dream.
loop.
I didn't know you
and
like to
progression,
dominated.
and
BDO
not
screwed
only
up.
how the different game systems
And
feel and work
Didn't BDO get rid of like
independently,
their
but how it
PvE or
all
something like that?
flows together.
They
The
never
symphony
really
of the
had
game,
it
the
to
entire
begin with.
experience, and so a big part of that is
PvE and
making sure
BDO
the
is a means to an
classes
end. PvE and
function,
BDO is just how
That's
you
why-
get
and that's
the
why
win.
it's a
and
solo
have their
grind game.
full kits available
Pisses
to
me
them,
off.
and so that
And
includes
the problem with
all the
BDO
different
is
abilities.
people only group up
it
to be
also
more
includes
efficient
the
at grinding a
mastery with
place.
the abilities, and
But
so
the
different
moment they
mastery
become
upgrades
more
and team
efficient, they want to go
ability.
solo, and that's
so
what
you'll really be
I
able to
makes
get
BDO
a good
inherently
sense
bad
of how the
because
classes,
it pushes you towards solo
not
play.
only
It doesn't
what all they
push
have
you to
available
play
to
with
them,
the
but
No,
how
team.
they
this one has
grow and
constantly
mature,
pushed me to play with the team.
as you
They're
go
like-
level
Anything that you
and,
do in BDO,
you know, acquire
your
full kit.
if you can do it solo, you have more of a reward.
And that's not to leave out perception
So-
storylines, perception in general, along with quests.
At least that's how it
You know,
used to be.
working
I don't
hard
think
there.
they would have changed that formula. I don't see how they could.
Yep. Again, with perception.
That would have been
and
like a complete
quests, or
overhaul if they
as we would
changed
say,
it.
the
Or at least I
tasks
think it would
where,
have been.
They're not
you
going
know,
to do
part of
that.
interacting with NPCs is
There's
going to
no
be,
money in fixing BDO.
you know,
That's why they made another
getting to
game.
know them, you know, having conversations.
But
People who
I was
it,
so
if it's-
irritated.
Certain
I was
NPCs
like,
will have
oh, we
various
joined a
tasks
guild.
for you
Oh, we
broken,
got people to
which are
play
going
with.
to be tied
The
The
into
biggest problem with
faction
BDO is
system.
the
Do it by
engine
yourself.
is broken.
Fuck. Like people be
faction-
angry
They're
though.
unable to
We talked
fix
You
about
it.
ask somebody for
faction,
help in BDO, they'd be angry talking
I think
about
it's
fuck
known
you.
that faction's going
I
to play
told
an
you how to
important
do a
role
loop.
in Pantheon.
Why can't you hold it down?
It's such a, it's
and we
almost
really
a
want to
perfect
drive that
engine,
deeper
but they're
than
unable to
just
fix pop in.
the
And they never will
hostility
be
or
able to. It's
non-hostility
something
of
that's I think it's
NPCs towards
something
you.
that's
So
completely
we're
wrong
all
with that engine.
aware of the
The
concept
biggest-
that, you know, the higher faction.
This is why I
have
don't
with an
recommend
NPC,
game developers make their
um,
own engines
I
anymore.
can make them
Just
go from
use Unreal
attacking me
Engine
immediately
or
when they
find
see
an
me
engine
to,
company and
you know,
use that.
Let me put it like this, let me put it like
Standard
this.
game
Me,
engine.
No, just so
all the
people
way,
understand.
You know, potentially to
Unreal
be an
Engine
ally
is so
of theirs.
good, and you
And
shouldn't be
that's
making
a big
your
part
own
of it. But then also,
because even
when you think
Disney,
about it,
multi-million-dollar ultra
the more
company,
faction
you
that
know what the
gain with
secret to
something,
production during Mandalorian
it's
was?
not always a good idea
It's called
to do real life
Unreal
one-to-ones,
Engine
but
and a fucking
in this
360
case,
stage.
the better you get to know someone, you know, the
Yeah,
more you
it's-
spend time.
So
time of making
if
your
they're,
own
if they're
various
doing it,
things,
if they're doing it and they
the
have billions
more
of dollars
likely
Let's
they're
get
going
going.
to fucking incinerate
joining
anything.
light or
be
no?
up to you a little
Yeah,
bit.
I'm coming.
And
Well, I'm gonna be hanging out. I'm
just
I find
starting
it
my
really
community
intriguing
invite.
the
temple.
idea that, you know,
If anyone wants to join.
Yeah, we're
maybe
just
there's
gonna
a
go
locked-
over and grind
a
at the
locked
temple, but we're
house,
doing the
locked
ruinous
home
version. We're not doing the
in
bitch
Demeth
version.
Village
Oh, you know
and
we're not
having
doing
this
City Road
pass
Region Conquest.
that just
Nah,
you know,
we're leaving
Oh,
the open
locked
world
doors are in
because we gotta wait for Joker to
and
do that.
perhaps
Okay.
uh,
Yeah.
you find
We
out
got-
down
it's
the
not just
road
the
that
three of us
you
anymore.
actually the
Yep.
way you actually
We
gain
got
access to
5
the house
people we gotta take through there, and I
is
don't want to do
by
that twice.
befriending
Gotcha.
an individual in Demeth.
I just wake. That's just
that
that was my
through doing
regular
these various
wake up in the
tasks
morning.
Let's
you know.
just go
and
grind the
whatnot
let's just go grind
to
the
increase the
temple
faction
and
with
see
that
if we can find some
individual, that
bosses
you
over
might
there.
even be invited into their
Uh,
home.
set
Plus, I
him
can
up with
show
the
him how
macro.
team play.
you know,
Yeah, set him up with the
I
macro.
sent it to him
see
already.
some more
Okay.
in-depth
You
I sent
set
it to
yourself
Macro.
up?
He has to figure out how
on
to.
like an individual basis with
Forcer.
NPCs.
It's
not
pretty
just,
simple.
you know,
All you need to do
my
is create a
faction with
macro,
Throne
name it
Fast
team
or,
target
my
or whatever you
faction
want
with
to, but
the
something to tell you
Throne
that's team
Fast
target.
militia.
Then
things
tell
like that.
then you need it to basically
yeah.
press R. So it has a press and a depress.
Forgot,
then you
I
need to
forgot
tell it
why
to,
I was even saying that.
Then when you
because
attach
I
it to the
somehow
button that you
reverted back to
decide to put it
Super
on,
Mario again.
Yeah,
tell it
I gotta
to,
admit that sort of distracted me too. I saw people mentioning
stay
chat, and then I'm checking
pressed
the
after
output.
you
and
press
yeah,
it until you press it again.
So,
So
you're in
top.
the
need-
deep pit once again.
Corsair
Did need a res.
Corsair
Corsair
does.
should
They do.
be able
Again.
to do that.
They do,
I
but
don't
they have a
know
little bit of a
if that is-
clunky
As you-
input mechanism for
Appreciate
managing.
that. More terrible than usual.
So on the
macros.
back end, what we're doing is we're
But it's
you know,
solid?
remotely we're connected
know how
to
to explain
Discord and
Anyway, I'm going
I
to.
feel like they
I'm going
over-engineered it for no
most of
reason.
the
It's like
time,
they have all this
and
extra
I'm going to the
only
dungeon.
once in a while, just randomly.
Yep.
Yeah, we're ready to get me Union Metal or Dimensional right now.
That's what has happened to poor
Y'all a
running
bunch of.
live in front of
Anyway.
organization. Apologies for that.
Sorry,
Oh,
guys.
were you racist? You just gonna leave me behind like that?
So yes.
Whoa, whoa,
Now-
whoa, whoa, whoa.
So these are all the features of
So what
Pre-Alpha
you're
5
saying
Shakeout.
is-
These are the things
So
that you
what
can
you're saying is, Boom Blade
afford
lives
for once
don't
you get
matter.
once you get in
Man,
there. But
all I ever see is
we
Boom
wanted to
Blade.
go
You
a
say
step further
you talking
too,
about shit.
and
And
want
yet,
to sort of
Enchantress is the biggest
elucidate
minority
on
on the server.
expand.
Wow, that is a lie.
Then why don't I ever
First
see
off-
any? Why don't I ever
first
see any? And all I ever see
Why are you lying?
So,
Why are you lying?
just kind of
Blade.
Enchantresses are the
in the
1%.
list order, it'll
They're
give you an
1%.
idea what the team
What-
is
what class
currently
is
up to,
Kaiser again?
and you'll be able to see that way how close we really are here.
He may or may not be an
So, and
Enchantress.
first things first, the ability
Busted.
system. We talked a little bit about that. We've talked.
By the
about
way, he
combat.
definitely
That's
has not spent much money on
undergone
his
a major
account.
change.
Oh, yeah?
It's been updated.
Yeah,
It's
'cause,
so much smoother, and I can't. Express
Sigri
to you
was overly
how much
concerned with
better
him,
it feels.
and he was like
For
watching
those
his
of you who
stream
have
because
been in
he
the
put under
former
his stream
pre-alpha,
account selling,
session,
Yeah.
you'll notice
which
immediately.
is bad English, and
So that's
the
all
amount of
been
English
updated.
that
It
he
also
speaks
allows us
tells
to
me he
roll
knows
all
how to
sorts
say
of new
selling my account,
abilities
and that's
Yeah.
new sets
he's using
and
it
that
for
sort of
views,
thing.
and I was like, dude, you're being
But
baited.
that's been
it's a
completed. So
bait.
now,
Like
what we need
if he
to
was
do is
selling
we
his
need to
account,
get
he wouldn't do
some
it
of
right
those
there
abilities
because
in
it,
game
most likely that goes
as
against the terms of
TOS,
service.
yeah.
Chris,
And
that's
so
largely
you,
what
if
we're up to
you
right
would
now.
he would get the money and then you would get banned.
Yeah.
Is
So
With
like if he really wanted to sell
so
his account,
there's
he made it
a
too
certain
high.
level
He
of
can't sell his account
performance.
now.
There's a certain level
Unless he's just
at
dumb.
this stage in the game.
But I doubt that
we
because he seems to have
open back
played
up the
video
testing
games
again.
before because his
It's-
stream is actually set
It's
up
critical
with like
that
a lot of stuff on it. Like
the quality
I've streamed
and
for
the
all of a week. He's clearly been doing it. Looks like for years.
Yep.
So he knows,
robustness
and he's
of
baiting people
the,
to go there because
the
he knows he's got
foundational
haters.
aspects of
And he knows
Pantheon
they'll watch his stream or
are
go to his stream at the
rock
very least
solid
and he'll get the view
and
traffic. And then once he gets
indicative
the view traffic,
of
the algorithm will
a
pick him
game
up.
that
Once the
is
algorithm picks him up,
going to
he'll, you know, so
going to
it's like
launch
you're
and be
just playing into his game.
commercially
Speaking of which, you know who
successful.
just started watching my stream? Like after I
and
went to go
so
get my
in
cigarettes, bro.
the work that
The
we've
dude
done
at the liquor
to,
store I fucked
you know,
with, the homie, dude, he was
chase
like, yo, I
that
fuck with your
down
shit.
to the
Man, I
very
played the game I like
root
or whatever.
and make sure
Y'all
that
niggas be low-key
from responsiveness,
Yeah, bro.
timing,
It's not about the game
clarity
you play.
of
That's why I like this game
information,
because they don't have to like.
the
Like in the other
actual
games,
shit,
you have
functionality
to
of these
super
abilities,
concentrate, overly
um,
concentrate, and it's not. It takes some
down
of the
into
fun out
their
of the game.
Takes some
Like,
of the fun
straight
out of
from
the
the
game,
org.
nuanced effects. And
But see,
combinations
I
of
think
words.
it's hard. We can only
All
really
those
say
things are
that
working
being on this
and
other
working
side, right? Because
as
I
we
remember
would
what you were saying
expect.
about
I
you know,
mean,
you get
very
you
tightly
get
integrated.
We're running over to
system.
ruinous recon
Um,
spot.
and that
I'm doing
Oh,
region.
damn.
I'm
you
doing
know,
recon. I'm
needing to
doing
be
region.
applied to the
quest-
Okay,
NPC
quest
I gotta go
right
back out.
entrance.
portion as well. So all the
What
NPC
would happen?
No,
abilities,
we're not grinding this
um,
conquest out. We
timing
gotta
of
do it
NPC
again.
abilities,
Okay.
the
So we're just what are we?
the understanding of
what are we-
NPCs
We're gonna
towards
grind
each other
mobs.
within this
We're gonna grind the
ability
mobs and
system
try and get some loot.
and
We're
its
gonna go around looking
architecture
for bosses.
is part
Okay.
of that.
We're doing stuff we
um,
don't do when we're doing
you know,
this part.
Coming down to the
Okay,
end of
what I
that
need to do now
process,
is get her
and
to stop pissing me off.
you know, the goal is not to make things perfect because obviously that's
Oh, I
what
clicked out of
testing
screen.
is
Tapping.
really
Turn
focused
on your
on.
DMT.
But we want to make our testing when we
Dude,
do that
you're-
again.
oh my
we
God,
wanna make
darkness.
it as meaningful
Yeah, what's up?
and as helpful
You ever tried DMT?
as we can.
Wow.
And so the more of those things that we have,
Uh,
the way they're intended to be and
thing is,
function properly, then
something glitched with
the
it.
better
Glitches
in
with
terms
it
of
to
just
me.
the speed at which we
where
can finish.
It
this
stops working and I have to restart
And
my game.
there's a bunch of new
Now it's
animations,
stops
also
working.
messing
right,
with my
coming in
computer.
for the
I'm
at least
gonna
for the
com-
player
I'm
characters.
gonna go in here. I don't know what.
Yeah,
it
and that
is,
will
but
continue. I mean, some of these things.
said
it's
ruin
fine.
this-
We're talking about PA5
Ruinous
shakeout
Crater?
largely right now.
Yeah, that's where. That's
Once we get
approximately
to
where the
that
template is in
shakeout
this one.
point, then you can expect on the pre-alpha forums. You know, I'm probably going to continue to do those write-ups
Yeah,
like I
let
did
me
before,
restart
and
it.
just kind of give a
It's-
big rundown on like a lot of the specific things that you can expect to
I need
see
to go to the bank. and
certainly
pick
a
up
lot
some
of things
pots. I made a
too,
bunch for this
as
earlier.
the game has
Yeah, I picked
progressed
up a
that
few.
we're not
Well, I bought
necessarily
some. I know I
mentioning
got some
right
on
now
storage, but
that
fucking trying to
may
get
or
the
may not
storage
be,
keeper at the right place
you know,
for
related
it.
to the shakeout, but absolutely will be part
Well,
of
you just can't
what you'll
catch it when
see
you're
in
in
the
those
testing in
zones.
PA5. We'll
is
talk
all.
more about that soon.
So Salacious 001 and Pantheon Plus are
I'm not sure if
out
you're
of
allowed to
question.
minimize this. I'm just gonna put
Will
this
we
on
get
screen
to
over
see
here,
streaming
just like I do with
in
that. You get that
pre-alpha
out of
5?
there.
Not during the
then-
shakeout, but during pre-alpha 5, we're hoping to allow that. It's
Wouldn't it
still
be
gonna
easier
have
for
to
me
be
to just make the
somewhat,
macro?
by
Yeah,
It
permission,
will,
and
but
just
like that's why I said just
because
open it
don't
in Notepad
touch
and
it
you'll be able
there.
to see what it is.
Yeah.
Like you'll be able to see how it
that
how
are
it is, and
difficult to
it'll
sort
work
of
fairly
Yeah, you know how to open
understand
X
without
mode,
the
don't you?
context of being streamed with
Alright,
it,
this
like,
DMT is-
like a dev beside you.
This isn't working.
But yeah,
I
we
don't
should
know
be
what's
able to
wrong with
figure
it,
something
but something
out.
bad's wrong
More
with it.
details to
Maybe
come once we get closer to Proper as well.
if I unplug my keyboard and plug it back in.
But yeah,
that'll fix it.
absolutely.
I don't know.
Want to stream, want to empower
Something's
you
wrong.
streamers. We got lots of you out there.
All I
Very
need to
excited
do
to get you
is not
with some content.
do what's doing right now.
So
that
I lost my notes. Where are we? Okay, so ability system. Yeah, more storylines and quests have been added.
Unplug connected.
I think we talked a little bit about this, but that's kind of an ongoing thing too. So there's always content coming in.
Just a sec. This won't take long.
I didn't do it.
Now we're working to get a boss encounter in the
So-
game, and it's probably not going to be part of PA5 Shakeout, but it is part of the milestone. So Chris, can you
This is
tell
what I
us
call
a
a
bit
bag of apps.
about what we're looking at in terms of bosses?
Well, yeah. To be more specific, we've
Okay,
had
I
bosses
read
in the game, and there's
something
been
else.
we've streamed some of those things. But going back to that point of wanting to make sure that there's an intact gameplay loop and a progression, it's going to be very important in Pre-Alpha 5 that our testers are able to experience more of an organic process of, creating a character and actually moving towards that point where when we talk about this particular boss,
You know
this
what?
is a
I'm gonna try this
raid
instead.
encounter. This is a
Let's see if
boss
this
that
works.
is
Allow Christian to
going to
move
require,
the
multiple groups of
control.
players at the same time to overcome, and it's going to, be much more challenging than anything that, certainly any of our,
No,
our
it's
testers have
apps.
experienced before, and that's just very key because it's another aspect of the game that we're ready to start testing, ready to start getting feedback on. So, just a little hint that you've seen some aspects of this boss and this fight in some of our streams
Yeah, let's open it up.
more recently, and from
This
those
is
streams you'll know that this is meant to be a very indicative to Pantheon
There we go.
type of fight because it's not only the
There we go.
boss,
I'm just gonna run it
itself,
like this, and if I want to go.
but it's also the other
Another
things that you
thing
need to contend
should be
with.
able to hold the control and
Most
have it
notably
or
the
not.
climate and the atmospheres at play in that fight. And so the process not only of doing that fight, testing those mechanics, but then also the progressional aspect of what are the items I actually need, we actually need, what are the ways we actually need to prepare for this, and how are those things woven into the process of leveling and preparing for something like that. So this is obviously further along in Pre-Alpha 5 as we get more towards those particular
The subtle levels
focus
of
sessions,
like
and then obviously once we get
assistance
into
they
the
put
open
in this
play,
game
the
as
whole
far as
point of
code
open play is
wise,
to really allow
man,
testers
people
to
don't even
have
know how
that
to
progression
appreciate the things that
and
they did but
experience the
didn't do
gameplay
for
loop,
you. But if you just paid a little
to make sure that
attention.
everything is fun.
They
That's
said
the word
if
that goes
it's
around all
on
the
your
time here.
gear, they
Is
will
this fun?
suggest
Is this
it
actually
perhaps.
enjoyable?
If it's not,
Um,
they'll let you
do I
figure it
do I
out.
really feel
You
afraid?
can do it.
And
they'll let
Well,
you.
the best thing about it, I think,
and is that fun?
that
Like,
it allows
yes, it's
people
fun
to
to
make
feel afraid,
mistakes.
but in all the things
Yeah,
that are
there's
making
an
me feel
overly
afraid, and then when I
overrated
overcome that
aspect.
But it
tension
still
or
gives
overcome
you
that thing
a
that
couple
able to
bumpers
fail
here
is
and
making
there.
me nervous, was
Yeah,
that
but
fun?
it gives you a
Does
couple
it feel
bumpers.
like it did what it needed
Yeah,
to do
but if
in
you're-
me and in the game? Is this
it
a
gives you
shared
friction.
experience that I'm
Yeah,
going to
friction.
remember?
ignore
Like,
it.
Yeah, yeah.
these are the kind of the intangible
If you
things
ignore it,
that
it's not
it's
gonna
going to be
save
time
you.
to start making sure that we're achieving that in Pantheon.
And speaking
That's
of
what I like
fun,
about it.
I think, I don't know, you guys will probably yell at me for dropping some beans here, but
Ah!
Black Rose
most
Keep is
part.
not the only zone that had a little change. So testers can kind of
Alright,
expect a little something something.
it's not working correctly. I'll just do it like this. And leave it locked to the center screen when I'm playing this, and I'll close
Moving
the
on.
thing when I'm not. And I'll
I'm just waiting
I'm
for
gonna
the
have to set up
responses,
macros for
yeah.
forward and back.
Yeah, I thought about getting a Razer mouse. I
else
just
are we
didn't know
working
which
on?
one I wanted.
Are you? You're
continuing,
both.
Yeah,
You're both
it's-
out of the game
it's hard.
configuring
is
things.
adding the NPC population.
What's up?
That's
You're both configuring.
Yeah, it's a second. Actually, let me get in the game and run to you. I'm gonna run to you.
Rigorously?
I'm at the creator right now.
Chris,
Yeah, I'm on my way. Oh no, I didn't grab my pots yet.
But I'm not part of
Well,
either way,
and
we
it's
can still do it.
relating to what Dave
long
was
as
just
you set
saying.
it up.
The more
Yeah,
the
we're
more
doing a
areas that we
party.
bring online,
So you're gonna see,
the more that
it's
It's
not.
amazing.
to be populated
It's,
with
I don't want to call it a dungeon because it's something
NPCs,
better.
and our zones are
Like
very
it's like a
large,
whole. It is
and
technically a
there
dungeon
is
because
a
it's
warp
an
zone.
instance
a lot
place.
of population
But it's
that
like
goes
it's
into
like a
them.
whole
It's
world
like the dark version
where
of the world.
you know hundreds of
Going
people
back
can
to the
gather.
tenets of
And
the
when you're
game,
in
going
this
back to
zone,
the
players from other realms,
vision
so,
and
other
what we're trying to
crossover
achieve
PvP.
in
they
terms
they
of, like,
basically
shared
they say their
experience,
realms,
Yeah.
but it's really other servers
environments,
Yeah.
can come through your
player
portal at
migration,
certain
player
times.
push.
Some are random, some, and then there's always a
the
set one
different
each
kinds of
day.
There's always a
areas
set
that
one
you
each day,
can
yeah.
The set
go
time,
and
but then there's also random
camps that
times.
there are
And
to
if
And
they
it
find.
come
leads to
through the portal,
community
they can
drama.
kill
There's a
you
lot that goes
and
into the
steal
population
your
aspect of this.
resources from
And
your
one of the
portal.
last
Your
round
portals
tables
are
we did
resource rich,
with
and they
myself
can come through and steal
Conduct,
all you,
we
you know, steal your
talked quite a bit
bosses
about
that are in there.
these paradigms and philosophies that go
it's-
into
Well, the shit be real,
it's-
bro.
how we populate.
it's-
And
The shit
like-
again, like everything,
it's
we
rough.
want to make sure that
video
we
is
have
just,
gotten things to.
like,
But that's
when I
because
think
they
of
put
what
stuff
Video
in.
was
This is
compared to
this
this,
is
I get
definitely
sad.
representative of the
But who
hard
could've-
nature of what we're going
Who
through.
could have?
And
Who
now
could have?
it's
Who could have
time
seen?
Here we are,
protesters who
6+
are also
years later,
very
and they haven't done anything.
There's a
familiar
certain
with that heart
uniqueness.
and that
Like
spirit
the
come
very
in
reason why this game
and
is going
more
to
in
succeed
mass.
is because these guys were
Let's
allowed
see
to
if
say
these things
fuck
are
everyone. We're
playing
making
out
the
the way
game.
we
We
expect
decide
them
we
to.
want to make it.
Um,
Like it.
And
Like
so
it. If you don't, eat a
item
dick.
or NPC population, that's something that is certainly an iterative thing.
Like this
you can
game
go
is
through, it's
show.
kind of like
this
writing,
reminds me of.
you write something.
Remember
you come back
SOE
to it
before
a day
they
later,
blew
you're
up?
like, you probably word that.
Do you
a little
remember
better,
the launcher for
but they could
EQ when
tweak
it
a few
first
of
came
these
out?
things, and you start seeing like.
Open it right now on your
refinements,
computer
start
because you
kind
can
of
still
popping
play
out at you. So there's
99.
been, several
you play,
cycles of that,
what is it? 99
at this
EQ,
stage in
EQ
development is
99,
very-
EQ
very
01 or
expected and
2000, some shit
normal.
like that. You can play that
Um,
old ass fucking
you also have,
shit, and
I
you
know
can
we
go
mentioned a little while back
remember
about
how
the-
hard it is to
the
try and
stat
play a game like
revamp and a lot
Do
of
you
the,
know
the work we
you
did
had to
revisit our attributes and our the
don't even
different
wanna talk
statistics.
Also, the
that
mounting
govern
and stuff. The
everything,
mounts in this
in
game are
the game.
just better.
And
Yeah, yeah.
as those
They don't
were
nickel and
reworked,
dime you for everything, which is
and,
extremely
the,
unusual.
that process also.
But that's because
okay,
they say
the
said
optimization
make a good
sees,
product and you'll make money.
all of that work.
For
know,
no, I think it's because it's
being
I think it's
kind of
because the
folded in,
audience is
extrapolated
so
out to
vast. They're
different
willing
spheres
to
and aspects of the
sacrifice their
game.
usual
That's also
business
another
principles
Okay.
aspect
to
of
grab
the population
more people
work
because they
that
have the ability to
is
grab.
But I
part
wouldn't
of
put
what
too
we're
much of this
doing.
on Nexon
Because
Or
and
anyone.
in the new areas,
the developer
and,
has a
the
lot
new
more
NPCs,
independence
the
from
new
Nexon.
quests,
I
Nexon's
think.
a good
storylines,
company.
new
It's just
items,
I don't like them
um,
because they're not good
all those things.
gamers.
So
No, but I'm saying
They're
that's
more
why I
part of
think
the
this
big
public the developer
It will never
actually
operate at a
Didn't
loss.
read
They'll
I'm saying
never
the
operate at a
game's
loss.
a lot.
This
even
developer-
if operating at a loss might bring money in other sectors of the business. So even if operating at a loss, puts a positive somewhere else.
But
Oh,
did you
for instance, let me put it this way: Nexon would
so
never do classic.
in
WoW.
terms of pre-alpha 5,
They would never do what?
specifically asked.
They would never do.
About
If Nexon owned WoW, they would never do classic WoW.
progression to actually
You're right.
experience
They
it
would just keep
progression.
putting out what they say they're gonna put out, and if you
They say, yeah, no.
So
Yeah.
They say what we'll
I
do
think
is
you
make
sort
the
of
current
outlined
game
yourself
better,
a
but we're
little
not going
bit,
to fucking fix it.
right, we're not gonna go
fucking
back
fix
and
it.
we're not gonna do
how
we're not gonna do old code
play,
old code review.
And if people wanted it really, 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 really bad, to where it was like, oh, more people wanted that than
we've only opened
the
up the
Then they'll
original.
kill that.
What they
big
would
time.
do, what they would do is make, they'd be like, oh, what happened in this patch is you guys lost, and because you lost, this mage comes through and does a time portal, and we revamped the old game, and that's what's coming out now. Like Nexon does not. The good thing about them is they don't have ass.
So anyway,
They're either
circle
in
back to
or
Andrew's
they're out, yeah.
question. Pre-alpha 5 shakeout.
They're clear. They were clear as hell about Maple Story 2, like what was going on with it throughout the
It's not
fucking.
going to be a long play.
Yeah, well, they said,
However,
look, dude, this
pre-alpha
isn't working
5
out.
proper,
We're not going to sit
discussing
here
it
and,
now. We're discussing the best
hold
ways
on to this
that
bag.
we
It's
do
dead.
want you guys to
People are like, no, but and I'm like, man, don't sit here and talk to me about that because you didn't support it. Like, even Scrap to a degree. He's talking about, oh, well, this, that, and there. I'm like, but you didn't really support Maple Story. You got bored of it and you walked away.
So
like I
pre-alpha
do.
5
They,
proper
but
will
do you see that's the thing?
all, like,
Nexon knows how to look at their own internal numbers as far as player usage and data and shit,
pre-alpha phases,
and not fall into that
so
platitude
got details
bullshit
yet.
like these other
They don't
companies.
fall into the.
Those are all
No, what really they don't do is they don't do that. They'll be back.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, exactly.
She moved on. She's getting piped down by another dude.
Yeah.
That's done.
No, I'm just.
He's probably
reviewing
cream pieing her right now.
chat just to see if there's any other questions
I got
so
10% EXP last
let's
night.
take a
Are you
short
even here?
break from this
Is
discussion.
that even the
and
temple?
show
That doesn't
some
look like the temple to me.
You said ruined crater.
Look at some of these
No, I
fresh
said
new
ruined
screenshots
ancient
pop
rubble.
hot off the monitor.
Oh.
The temple is there.
So this is the
I'm on my way there right now.
Well, I marked the false temple.
This is
I know what
first
the false
one here.
temple is.
they're all in fair.
Light
Dave, you
temple.
took these.
It's the real temple. This is
Yeah,
the real
I mean,
one.
This one's the
This is
ruined.
the one-
This is the ruined
This is
hands
the one.
temple.
No,
This is
no.
the ruined
This
hands
is the
temple.
real temple
the shot
because this is
that
the
we
temple
released in the
where
teaser trailer just
people
to
from
show
other
kind of a little bit
servers
how
can
far
make
it's come,
pilgrimages
you know,
too.
Oh,
Green
yes,
Arrows
but it's still the
to
ruined.
participate
But this is
in
where
the
it's
effects
ruined
that
hands.
really
It's ruined hands
changed
though.
the
It's still
lighting
The other
ruined
one
hands.
is the
and
false.
just really
Yeah,
take
okay,
it
okay,
to another
okay.
level.
Like false broken. They got shit. That's what I'm saying. It's confusing about this game.
They got shit
They got real. They got
backwards
shit
now.
backwards.
Yo, they
Real
got a mob
niggas.
in here.
You know,
Exodus. They got a
it
mob
mob in here
I just
called
love where
False
this
Broca,
area is
right?
gonna go. And,
So let me just show you, bro. Oh man,
The fakest
I felt
real
lied
nigga you
for
ever
this.
met.
So,
even
this
even
is
these,
Broca,
you know,
right?
this is Fairtail, and
It's
you
like,
see some
oh
Nephilim
yeah,
and this
Reaper of
stuff.
Death, he looks cool. Back when I was new at the game, I didn't have that much gear. He was, you know, he dealt damage. I was like, oh boy, this dude's real one. And then it was like False Broca.
Okay.
I was like,
Yeah,
oh, this must be an easier version of
this
Broca.
is, not too far.
You guys
They
gonna
lied
show
to
up
me,
at the
bro.
temple?
This dude,
just showing a
he's
little bit
false
of
as
how
hell. This
the water's
is real
coming
Broca.
along
This dude
again,
right here,
how
he
the fog
slaps.
and you know
He slaps.
we're starting
He
to see a little
slaps.
bit in these
Why
zones
he
testing
slap?
how a day-night
slap.
cycle
He slaps so
would,
hard.
you know,
He slaps so
it's not
hard,
in
Masai
game yet,
Cat
but
won't do
how
it
it would
anymore.
look if
What do you
know
mean?
we're looking at a
I do
a
bro
different
cut all
time
the
of
time.
day and what kind of
Bro,
lighting
you
effects
won't
that
even
it,
step
has
in
on
the
areas
False
that
Broca.
we've
I
seen
even took
before.
Joker there. He got
But
slapped.
Jimmy and
Actually, he
and
did pretty good. He
you
just
know,
he got
the
unlucky
Golden
and
Team
got
just
slapped.
Wanna
crushes
activate?
the
You
zone.
wanna
It's
activate?
so fun.
I
and
got
it's,
slapped
I mean,
over there too.
I think
No, that's
these
light
shots
play.
in
He doesn't have
particular just really
activation.
give a
He doesn't have-
you know
I always.
He doesn't
a
have
real
the
ambiance
activation.
of
Always,
what the game
I
is gonna be.
guess we don't fuck
in
with
a
Legacy,
finished
but they're all
state.
up in the temple.
So,
I don't want to mock her.
even though you know other
It's
areas
okay.
that we'll
You don't
be
have to.
exploring,
But
You gotta get over here soon so you can
aren't
control
there
my
yet.
targeting.
You can
Otherwise, I
still
might go
see, you know, you saw the
in on
progression when we ran the other streams.
But you need
of how it went from a kind of gray box
Yeah,
to
he
this
should
sort
be
of
working
thing.
on that macro. It
So
should be pretty
you know,
easy to
we
set up.
recently showed
Literally
You set up the macro?
Light footage. You can see.
I
Kind of
was
that
just looking
will
at see how it was set up in Razor.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, while we're waiting for darkness,
That
I
water
can share my
build
screen in
was
Discord so
so
you can
nice
look
to
at it.
have it back. Have it
set yourself to auto attack though.
But it was just sort of.
Yeah, I'm going to.
It was-
I'm just not there
It
yet.
was
No, I'm
sort of
talking about,
a,
talking about
I'll do that real quick.
and it was really a joke.
Oh,
but
you guys are
something
down
that
on the ground?
we frequently referred to.
We're I'm at the
Oh,
we're at the we're at
reset.
Ruined
Yo,
Temple.
look at this Anubis. I never seen this. This Anubis dog shit.
Small
What the
section
fuck
of
is that here?
Fairfail. We always knew that water was sitting there, and we're trying to like don't look directly at the water. You know, always trying to steer the camera away from the water because it wasn't complete yet. But now,
How do I?
now it's all.
Yeah, I want to reiterate. These are unretouched
Yeah.
photos. I did not enhance anything on them. There's no color correction. There's no sharpening. These are taken right.
So
straight
this
from
is
my
one of the
machine to
dungeon
you
type
guys,
zones.
So
Uh-oh,
what
it's
the game
on.
looks like. And I don't even know before.
I'm gonna see if I can add
Do you
this
want to
guy
focus
into the
this
group.
nerd?
I want to say
gonna add
something
him.
here
I'm gonna
too.
get first.
Say Magara.
Can you switch to the
Yeah,
next
you gotta,
image?
yeah,
like,
Just
especially
okay.
if you're a leader or something, you have to show
So,
respect to other people's guilds.
I don't know if it's
Otherwise,
something that's
declaration of
easily
war.
perceived
We don't have that
as we
smoke.
go through these,
We might
but
be number 18,
it's a really
but
important
we're not
point to me
number,
personally,
Why are you
and
targeting
it may
him? You need
be
to take
meaningful
your
to some of
target
you
off
too.
him.
But
No, I'm targeting him because I'm sending
when
him.
Pantheon is non-linear,
I have it
it's
set to-
designed from the ground
I
up
don't have it set
to be
PvP.
non-linear.
Okay, so
Everything
then
from
it'll
our
keep me from targeting.
questing and
Because it
and
showed
story
him over there, but it was still going at who your guy was
system
targeting.
to
So we can
the
actually still be doing
non-instanced
that,
nature,
and
the
then we only
open
go
world
off
nature
on
of the game.
PvP when you
but
switch
it's
to
also
hostile.
in our zone design, and one of the things that
Let's
we
just play
really
here.
wanted to
He's
avoid
actually highly ranked in
was
there, so if
a
you
game
kill him,
world that
you will have
that
a big problem.
made you feel like there was
I mean,
there were paths, and then there was like environment, but the environment was kind of
the
a
region
set
conquests
piece, and really there to just support
you can
the paths.
you can do this one. We're there already. But I'm
You know,
saying
it's
we're not
there are
going
certain
around
games
doing
that
it.
make
Get
you
on
feel
that-
like you're
get
just
on-
in a constant
Get on,
We're gonna-
get on
you can
activate.
do it.
system of
Dude, get on that-
corridors,
get on that
even when you're
macro
outside.
ASAP.
And
Mine's already
No, I'm talking about
so
light,
with
'cause
with what we're trying to do
like he
is
doesn't
really
have it.
Yeah,
create
like,
a pretty
look,
open,
all right, let's get this
non-linear
set up. Like,
approach
I'm
to the
gonna,
environment itself,
'cause you
where
I can't.
you know,
can't-
yes, there's
I
going to be
can't just
paths,
react to
and yes,
stuff
there's
like
going to be
that,
you know
so
footpaths
nothing
and
more.
more significant paths, but you know, either way, any way you turn, it's just open. And I don't mean
Yeah,
open
I
like
know.
it's
I'm
bare,
screen
but I
sharing
just mean
the,
it.
Discord mine.
There's no corridors
Yeah,
in
I
here.
can't actually
There's
get
no
to it, though,
you know
because,
forced kind of here's
there's
where
this
you
thing
should
I
probably
have,
go, or
and,
here's kind of where
here, let me-
you know the
I'm gonna
thoroughfare
have to
is.
tab out.
And so that again, it's a small detail, but if you go back to the beginning, Ben,
It
and
should
just
be
kind of scroll
fairly
through those
easy.
shots
You
again
should
with
have-
that context
you
in
should have
mind,
one button press,
and
the button press
something just
should-
to
the
you know pay
down
attention to
portion
as
of
we
the
show
button
more
should be
areas, and
point,
you know all
0.5.
three of these images are from
And
different
then
locations in
after
Old
that,
Wood,
it should-
and looking in
come up,
completely
and there should
different
be nothing
directions.
else
Well, I
after.
mean, I guess there you're
should
actually
be
looking
no
back on where you were
upward
before, but
time at all.
there's no
And then,
like, oh, I should go this way.
to put that as your
It's just
macro.
it's just the world, and that's very
And tell
intentional.
it to use this toggle.
And I think it's important
don't
also
press it
to
once.
iterate as well that, you know, even within
So,
the zones where there's no paths and there's, you know,
Yeah,
I'm still stumbling upon areas that I didn't even know existed, and there's, you know, that sense of exploration and that we really all loved in MMOs when you stumble upon a cave, you know, and there's a cave within a cave, like that's coming back, and that exists, and you know what you're talking about as far as not being on the rails.
Yeah, that export worked. That export, but the thing is, like, that export wasn't any different than, like, I literally have side by side.
I'm telling you, it's because of how you created it. You like Joker had the exact same problem.
Go back.
And
I didn't press the record button though. I didn't record. I didn't set up record.
I can put a big black.
What you had pressed was different than what I did. It was different from the instructions.
I would appreciate that.
I don't know how it was wrong, but I know it was wrong.
Well, I think my synapse might have been glitching because like I kept pressing like the button and it wouldn't go into the thing until I clicked back into it, and it still just said R, and I'm like, I don't understand. Like it wasn't listening correctly or something to my people.
I know. So your macro was
Yeah,
definitely acting different.
Yeah, it was definitely acting different. That's
acting like own the place.
But hot topic this week.
Now
this
we'll
month,
see. We'll see if they decide to go on an adventure.
Did he get it?
At you, we were talking a little bit.
Is it
I
on?
don't know if he got it.
No,
I can't look at his screen because I can't tab out right now.
Yeah, take it away, Luna.
I fixed my stuff for the game, so I can't actually look at like side screen.
So did you set up the macro and have you applied it to your mouse?
No, I think
Well,
I think you got
since I don't have a Razer mouse, I have to.
Yeah, so
do it
not that long ago now,
okay.
So
it's a
we were
very
able to
easy
kind of
macro to
speak
make.
to our plan.
I can view it if you need
for
me
the death
to. I'll just have to
and
close my
just want to, in case you still haven't seen that yet, to go ahead and speak to that now.
You tried
but
DMT for
the death penalty in Pantheon, before I refresh what the aspects of the death penalty are, I just want to say again quickly that
that's gonna be we have
one of the earliest and most foundational tenets is that
that's cool.
We want the game to be challenging, and we want there to be a real sense of tension in your endeavors.
And you'll see why.
We don't
do you have a
want
Corsair
the
keyboard
game to grow stale because you
What's up?
Do you have a
you're
Corsair
able
keyboard
to
as well?
circumvent
No,
any sense of
my keyboard's
consequence.
You might as well just put the macro. Yeah, you might as well
and
put
so
the macro on your.
that tension, that
just import
palpable tension that exists,
It'd be nicer
when
to have
there
it on
is
the mouse,
a
but
sting to
yeah,
death
we're just doing that for
is something that
put that shit on. Put that
run
shit
as
on
deep
the
as that in the DNA
like
of
Seagary.
team, this project.
Sell that shit to Seagary, yeah. He can deal with.
And
the
so, in
substandard
thinking
macro,
about
right?
the death penalty,
think we'll be happy you got macros.
you know, we want to.
Yeah,
we had to do some
Dell
thinking in
mouse
terms
with
of
the
okay, how do we
HP, nigga.
uphold that
I think it might still have a track on
and
that bitch.
achieve that, while also
that mouse,
honoring things like we want
They're
you
on
to be
sale- they
able
were on
to
sale a
have
few
a
months
2
ago.
to 3
They were
hour
like 30
core
bucks.
gameplay session.
Oh, I turned off my
and
auto finder.
you know,
I didn't
plan
realize we were still
around
back on that.
Obviously, you
turned it
can
back
play
on.
as
I
long as
came
you
back on
want,
again.
but if we're going to be able to achieve something like
It's
that,
so
then
valuable.
that's
so I set
one
up my
additional ingredient we need to hold up
DMT
to
for like
this
it won't
commitment
go out of the
to a
screen,
death
so if
penalty
it does
intention.
glitch, it glitches me in, and then I just have to do a whole
And then
lot of shit to
also,
get out.
Losing target again now?
the thing that I think is
Target again.
you know, there's so many things being this early in the game's
Stand right next to it and see if it's-
development. Well, I mean, you know what I mean by that. Like we're still pre-alpha. We haven't, you know, officially reached
Your
alpha
macro's
yet.
not on.
But we're still at the point where it's hard to understand
No, I don't
how
have it on. I'm just
challenging
looking at the keyboard.
Pantheon is.
No, I'm
going to
talking to
be.
metal. He was running around.
And there's
If
so
that happens,
many
just cycle the
facets to
macro.
that statement. You know, one
But
facet.
I
and
knew-
the one
I know
have
your own
primarily in
macro
mind
bugged
right now
because
is the way our stats work.
Joker's character
We've said
never
for a
had
long
issues.
time
Like
we
I
want
ran,
stats
I
to be very
literally
meaningful. We
teleported
want
out
each point
and came back.
of
See,
Your
like,
character,
once
attributes,
again,
her
stamina,
acquisition
strength, intelligence,
wrong.
whatever it
Like,
is,
her
feel
timing
very
was, like,
significant.
I think it was
What
set to
that
at
means
least 1
is,
second.
if you don't have any gear on,
I have my Razer keyboard.
then
I'm just switching to it. So
I gotta go check my synapse.
you're
I
not
feel like
you're not going.
something's off.
Even if there's a full group of
Did you
players
restart
that
your
don't have any
computer?
gear on,
Me?
your ability to actually get
Since
back
when?
to where you died
Since last
I
night.
mean,
is going
since
to be
your Razer
nigh
wasn't working
impossible.
last night since it
Because of
was-
how significant the gear
'cause
that you wear
fixes
is.
99.9%
And so
problems with
when
Razer.
thinking about, you know, one of the big
Synapse.
questions
It's
that's
either
come up
A,
is why
going
no
through and
naked
closing all
corpse
instances of
runs. You know,
Razer and
why,
then reopening,
if you want death to
or
be punishing,
B,
then
just
you know
restart it,
you
'cause
should
that
respawn
accomplishes
with
the same
nothing
goal without
and
having to
have to
know.
figure out how to
Word.
get back. And yeah, you know, I understand. I've been the recipient many times, even recently, on going back to P99 Green, like of needing to find a rogue to drag a corpse, and it's a thing. But again, Pantheon is not the same game. Will corpse dragging be in Pantheon? Yes. Will rogues, because of their tool set, be able to do some of that? Sure. But not as easily and not as in a guaranteed way. It's going to take a very skilled rogue to be able to do something like that, just by the nature of the way the stealth system works. And then you add on several other factors to that. So we're making a death penalty that actually has our game in mind. And part of what the trust that needs to be extended to a degree in these decisions, obviously these things will become easier once people are able to see it and get their hands on it. But we're committed to challenge. We're committed to tension. We're committed to genuine, consequence that leads to such tension. And but we wanted to come up with a death penalty that would accomplish that and still uphold the kind of time frames we're looking for, and also keeping in mind, what it means to truly not have gear on in this game. So with that being said, the way the death penalty is going to work is when you die, you will respawn at your bind spot. And I know there's some questions about, well, what does that mean? Are you able to bind autonomously anywhere you want? Are there certain classes that can, certain classes that can't? Are there locations in the game world that you can attune to as your bind spot? We will have definitive answers to that. We have definitive answers to that, but we'll talk about that more in the near future, how exactly that's going to work. But you will respawn at your bind spot. You're going to lose an amount of experience. You're going to lose a percentage of the experience that is required towards the next level. So what that means is, and there's been some questions about that too, so to clarify, let's say you're level 40 and it takes 100,000 experience to get to level 41. Then if the death penalty is you lose 10% of the experience required for the next level, that means 10% of 100,000. That's how much experience you would lose at death. It doesn't have to do with how much experience you personally have towards the next level. It's a percentage of the total amount of experience you need to reach the next level. You're going to respawn with all of your worn equipment still equipped. So when you die and you respawn, everything that you had equipped is going to be on you when you respawn.
The way I want them.
However, you will leave all of your general inventory, all the bags and the stuff in the bags and whatnot, and your coin, the currency you have, on your corpse, which means there is very real incentive to go back and do the corpse run, and because you have your worn gear, then that's actually feasible to fight back and get back to where you retrieve those things. What happens if a real life emergency comes up and you can't play for 2 weeks? We were thinking about that. We have some.
It's a function they were building in the game
for that as well, and we'll talk about that more in the future too. And then finally, when you die, you're going to take a durability hit to your worn equipment. Durability is a very important aspect of controlling.
If you use the biggest brain, you will
the
get
economics
what you need
to a degree.
Until all have gone
obviously,
insane.
there's several examples of how durability has been done in the past that we have to look through.
I think I'm going to put.
There's also ways to evolve that and make that more specifically what we need for Pantheon to achieve that goal.
Use my macro to work fine.
When you die, that's another part of the consequence is the gear that you have on. It's going to take a durability hit.
I'm going to be moving where my
after a while you're going to need to address
ultimate
that.
Is now that I set it to go off on
and that
its own
makes
most
up
times.
the current plan for the death penalty. And I started the way I did just to remind everyone that there's a reason behind the things that we're doing.
I had to beg this dude to take it for free.
Everything from the economy to the social implications to core play sessions. But ultimately, everything runs through that filter of those main tenets, which is we want Pantheon to be a challenging game. We want it to really instill tension
you gotta get that checked
on the edge of your seat, where you pull off glorious things that you'll remember for the rest of your life.
Yeah, I gotta link this
game. And you really have some some significant
can get it fixed
losses
up
and
later, it's
defeats.
just I,
That's all part of making this
kind of
game
want to
memorable
not be
and creating those
down
shared
on
experiences.
operation
So.
as far as like
Yeah, because
did
especially after
level
after yesterday,
Sure.
you don't know how we
Green
can just.
goes.
I'm talking about you could pick somebody and go.
I thought I was gonna be the
Bro,
one
it
that
allows me to
blocked
just
and
group.
blocked
It allows me to
fast,
group
but
because
he
I
must
can
have
cycle
gotten
through
the danger
targets.
up.
They'll hit them. They'll start running to me. They'll start running towards the group.
Yep.
So it's like,
So
it's
man.
just the
Let's
efficiency.
What
guys.
about
Just the goat.
Let's say this.
the
We
goal.
want to implement this in a way that you're going to enjoy it. So let's leave some
He's a
of
goat.
that for you to try out and let us know what you think about it.
Misa, goat.
So moving along then.
Masa Annie.
Misa, tell you what
Let's
to
go to
do.
the patch notes.
Masa
Dave,
Annie.
you have a
Why
song for
Misa
us?
go?
You know, Nathan Napon made an
If
amazing
you
video.
hit
We need to
combat,
get
Misa
that
telling
on
you
here
what to
soon.
do.
I can't.
Meantime, we got
there's
some
too
patch
many
notes.
things.
That was
Brilliant.
excellent.
Yeah, it was shockingly good. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think I've ever heard you hit a note like that. I mean, that's some like serious falsetto.
Well, the volume
Yeah,
is definitely
man.
working.
Well,
I
you
just
know,
need to
let
set the
them listen to
volume
my
in.
BGs, so.
All right. Now I just need to set the
All
volume
right,
in.
so
Later, by the
for
way.
this month, this has
fuck?
been
YouTube,
first of all
lower
this
that a
just
little bit.
this
Oh,
has
there
been
was-
a
there was an
very,
update
very,
to-
very busy
to
week, as you can
Cortex.
imagine, with some of the things that are
Yeah,
coming up
they do
very
it all the
soon.
time.
So
You
I
gotta let it
actually
run till you
have
can't
not had a
cancel it.
chance to sit and actually put a list together. So
you
I'm
don't
doing
need
this more in real
Cortex.
time.
Don't
Yeah, but I
bear
need,
with
I
me.
need Cortex to open up Synapse. Or
But this
whatever.
is something that we love to do,
No, you
and
don't.
I know all of you really appreciate. So
Yeah, like
we,
I don't
you know, I'm just gonna go through the list here, and
when I open Cortex, it allows me to open.
apologize in
I
advance.
don't know. For some reason, opening
to
Cortex opens
myself
Synapse
and
faster than
the team
opening
if I
Synapse
share
by
things
itself.
that I shouldn't share yet, because this is real time mode.
That may be true.
There's not even a buffer.
Don't
Like I
use
can't bleep anything out. It's like
No, I'm doing this intentionally to make you nervous.
Yeah, right. It's what
I
you get
expect to see some sweat as we get
Okay,
through this.
Here we go.
That's what you get for putting him
Like,
on the
even
spot
Joker will
for
tell you
the-
that.
For the D level.
Neither one of us fucks with Cortex.
Yeah, this is payback.
Yes.
Kinda like
even though I didn't answer it.
That's awesome.
Epic Games launcher. It don't work.
So we've had in preparation for
good
the Shaman
theory,
and the Dire Lord being
did not work
kind
in
of front and
practice.
center as we open this up. There's been some really good shoring up of those abilities. We've had some really nice internal testing sessions on those two classes. The abilities,
I
the
have
ability to
full
line
Oh,
upgrades.
you know what I didn't do right?
The mastery.
I didn't set up the. I didn't
mastery
set up my
upgrades
key,
as well.
my mouse.
All
to
those getting a
continuously
lot of
do,
work
do,
and
do,
love.
do, do.
There's been
you set it
significant
up for
blocking
once?
process on
I got-
progress
no, it's early.
Yeah, you
on
gotta click
the,
save when you do
the
that.
grandfather
Yeah, it's on
thorn
play once. That's why.
in
that's my fault.
Silent Plains.
Toggle. There we go. That was this is why we do this, right? Because I'm over here like,
All right, scrolling
why
down
do I have to
here.
keep pressing it, nigga? Because you only press
Just
it
hit.
once.
If you just hold R,
Fixed
you'll
resizing issues with the
synthetically
chat and
get
the
what
combat
we're
windows.
Trying to get you to accomplish.
All right, activate.
We have a fix
It's
for
already
a
activated.
race-specific condition
getting- I'm
error
not
on
getting
the client.
Oh, I'm clicked on a teammate. That's why. Hold on. Let me tab.
There we go.
Added added some cool things
Now
to some of the
it's
zones by
perfect.
way of like
Double.
POIs, lots and lots of perception pings
Yes, mother.
going in. That's another thing. I didn't say this when it came
There's
to
a there's a what?
If you hold R, you'll see
Oh,
what's
awesome.
you'll
Thank
see what's
you.
happening, basically.
tempted to like personify it sometimes, because it really does begin to feel almost like this companion for the keeper. And the more and more that we've been able to layer those perception pings in, giving you insights and heads ups
Oh
about
yes, we're in there.
the things
Darkness.
in the environment that you're seeing, it really
Oh yeah, I'm
it
not gonna
really
lose
is
any of my
feeling
menus.
pretty
lest I
pretty
lose.
wonderful.
But now I get to go cinematic mode.
We
Just sit
had
here and talk
several fixes to the ability bar, and then a pretty significant refactoring of the inventory system. And
I'm
one
already
of the things
flagged
I'm most
hostile
excited about
darkness. So
uh,
if you want to
know,
fight somebody, all you gotta do is
is
flag hostile.
our pre-alpha
darkness.
testers just
Yep.
experiencing so many of the mundane things.
But
when we
also,
think of
the great thing is,
MMOs,
even though I'm
and
flagged
we think of
hostile,
just
if you
quality of
target
life and
somebody and you're
polish
not,
when it
and
comes
you-
to
if you target somebody and you're not
interacting
flagged
with your
hostile,
inventory, interacting with
I
the
won't
different
attack them.
inventory-based elements.
So you can
the
literally decide whether or
responsiveness
not
of
you want us all to
statistical
attack.
information and how quickly those things
Or at
update,
least my
and
character. Oh,
there's
you
just
see
a,
the clear
a,
now?
a flow
Light?
and a
You see
and
what's
a
going on?
Yeah,
polish
the clear is always
that
going to be better like
we
this because it's focus fire.
just honestly have come to expect in
It's the difference between
you know,
goods
the games that
and
we've been
bads.
able to enjoy for so many years, and so to be able to see
Trying to
these
establish
aspects
focus
of the
fire
game getting
solutions
to that
in this
point
manually, though, is not
is really refreshing, really exciting to see. Some animation updates,
But we
just
have it now.
some highlights.
I have him now.
we've started getting in several of the two-handed weapon animations that go with, you know, several of the two-handed
Synapse 2.0?
abilities.
How old is that
you know,
keyboard?
wanting to have, you know, whether it's a warrior or whether it's a dire lord or whatever it may be, who are wielding two-handed weapons.
That
when you
macro's not
have
gonna
a
work
warrior
in
using
that.
strike of breaking,
I could write it
strike of
for
breaking
Rather Synapse.
look different when you're wielding a two-hander versus wielding a one-hander. And so starting to get some of these two-handed animations in, it's been really good.
Easy.
Just
for
go in and design it
several for the Dire Lord.
Actually, here, my
several
I know
casting
Corsair a
animations
little
in
bit.
as well.
I can
Some
see
really cool,
if you
like
can
just
open your
instant cast
Corsair,
animations. Give.
Do you have
set buttons on your Corsair?
You have
punch.
I said buttons. I have like one through.
Had some updates to the character selection and creation
13.
screens.
Not 13.
Okay.
Sorry.
Cool.
Well, set one of them. Set the one that you compress the easiest to this. Open the Corsair app and then share that app on Discord, and I'll look at it via my phone. I always forget I have a phone.
Speaking of which, I gotta charge my shit.
Indeed.
This is gonna become a thing now, man. So
Great question.
Dang.
Is that a no, David?
So smooth.
I only sing passion.
So smooth
Okay.
now.
That's fair. There's been, you know, we've in probably 2-3 months ago when we did a couple of streams where we highlighted some of the inventory or the user interface updates. Really happy with, you know, where all the user interface elements have gotten at this point, and just kind of the coverage and also the normalization. UI is all about consistency and clarity, and so whether it's like font sizes, font types, just a lot of good normalization across the board to get those in shape. Lots more blocking when it comes to silent planes and some of these other areas
I'm
that
not exactly
been worked on.
versed in.
Split.
I'm decent in Corsair, but my phone's not up.
What are you talking about?
It's more like Synapse 2.0 with the Orb Weaver.
Did you say something?
Nope.
If that helps you.
Moving on.
No, I just need to find in the group how to look at this.
Oh.
No, you just click on my name where it says live.
Coming up. I'm just gonna answer.
Oh, you can't do it on mobile.
While you find
You can't look at live on mobile?
I've
never
It says I can join.
I know I said that.
Oh, then that must be because I've never been able to do that on
Ended up
mobile.
going a bit deeper than we initially.
They change
Do it on
stuff at
mobile.
Discord all the time.
So yeah,
Oh, what's
it's
wrong guy?
really soon. So it is coming. Fret not, it will be here, and it looks fantastic.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good time.
All right.
Good time. Another significant win this month was getting in the. I think we hinted on this when we did the big perception system stream, where we showed the storyline mechanics and kind of walked through that storyline. I think we discussed then that, you know, some of the functionality that we showed in that stream was representative, and that, you know, when it came to clicking the root or came to clicking the mushrooms, we actually went in and hand placed like a trigger on some of them to be able to demo what that would be like. But ultimately, and as with most things that are very iterative, the goal was always to be able to assign those triggers, if you will, to the actual mesh itself. And so instead of having to hand place like an area around each and every root or a subset of roots, now on the actual like mesh itself, the 3D object itself, we can apply a script that allows that entire mesh to be selectable. So whether you are hovering over the bottom or the top or anywhere on it, and even with some, you know, buffer we don't want pixel hunt. And we read a lot of that after that stream, that this is just going to be me, 10 inches away from my screen, just like trying to get. That's not at all what we want. We want you to use your imagination, use your creativity, use some critical thinking here and there, but not to the degree that you're literally giving up on the whole experience because you can't find it. If there's something to find, then we want it to be very easy to find it once you've gotten to the point where you're able to find it. Another thing about the perception system is, there are several aspects and abilities that keepers have that we've just simply not shown yet and highlighted yet that contribute to their ability to discover things. One ability in particular that allows them to kind of see through the veil, if you will, that is part of how they're going to be able to uncover some of these things, which also is along the lines of not any interest in anyone pixel hunting, but using these iconic abilities that keepers will have to do those activities. Lots of nice updates, fixes, and just general polish on the visual effects system, the audio systems. Just back when we did the animation stream where we talked about synchronizing like the movements and the strikes and the numbers and that data, animation, VFX, audio layer. We highlighted then mainly the data and the animation layer, and then just ongoing from there, lots of work being done on the sound effects, the visual effects to make all of those aspects come together harmoniously. And
is he on it?
I'm on it right now. I'm just kind of going.
Yep. What have you guys been loving?
Well, I have a question actually, because I don't know the answer to this, and I'm curious. I missed who said it because it was so far back in the chat, but somebody had, when we were talking about quests, they had.
Are we still working on your macro, or
quest sharing was in the plans?
Yeah. That was.
Meaning, if I have a quest and you and I group up together, can I easily share that quest with you?
Yeah, I think we've answered that one before, and the simple answer is just it depends. There will be criteria that governs that. Are there any prerequisites to the quest? You don't want anyone to leapfrog over the quest process, but if it's a fresh task and someone else joins your group and they don't have it, then yeah, absolutely.
Okay, folks, we have a few more minutes for any more questions and answers, and then we'll wrap her up.
I'm just trying to get out from me sharing something I shouldn't share here. Right? Hustle it along.
Was there anything big or that you left out? Feel free.
We have a few minutes of muted audio. You can stare at our faces for the next 6 minutes. Enjoy. Just going back on the new website, see those questions are still coming up. So we said this last time too, but with the forums, I know you guys want new forums. It's not in this first phase of the new website, although we are trying to prettify it, so it should at least be a bit more user friendly for you.
Let's do a written patch notes thing that we can put out later, so we can get to some Q&A.
wasn't able to talk for some reason.
We can get that up on the site soon.
Alright, can you still hear me?
All that good stuff.
Alright, I can see the thing.
That's the great thing about the new website.
For some reason it's not working
so
out.
easy to post. So.
Alright, so
and then also,
is there a way? What does the advanced settings say?
With the website coming in multiple phases.
Action trigger, press on release, while press,
map,
toggle.
All that stuff, that'll be in phase 2 also.
Yeah, the reason
action repeat.
we're really
right, and then there's action repeat. It's just like no repeat or repeat. I'm guessing we want it to repeat, obviously.
They're awkward because you have to put in.
No, leave that alone. Leave all that stuff alone.
Okay.
What was it set to before?
No, this is fine. This is default. Because if I revert it, it's if I revert it, it's
look at where it says on press. No.
We talked
like
too
over here?
recently about making that more of a recurring part of just our streaming, where we can highlight specific aspects of the lore of the game. We've mentioned Silent Plains multiple times this stream. Might as well mention it again. But there's just such amazing, like, moments in historical, like, people, places, and things that
I want you
occurred
to just
there.
insert
and so much so that
settings or
there's a amazingly large narrative.
No. See where it
see
there,
that
there's
plus, all of these little specific things that would be wonderful.
Insert
to
new event.
Do a short highlight on. And so yeah, that's something I know we're gonna talk about that more and figure out how to do that.
No.
And shameless plug, but
Now what you're gonna do is say where it says delay event, click that. It'll be a drop-down menu. Say keyboard event.
So he'll have some good answers. And
now go to where it says keystroke. Underneath it says select. Put R. No.
Questions. Let's do questions.
Yep, R.
What questions we got?
Now I gotta go back and scroll. My chat has been really strange.
Now hit add event. Yes.
They want. Okay, you're not gonna love this one either.
Now it says.
I'm gonna ask you anyway. They want to know when.
Repeat.
Hacks wants to know when we're gonna see racial
Toggle action repeat. Now it says repeat delay. You want to put 0.5.
That's a good question. I know that we had said we were going to have those at the beginning of the year, or towards the beginning of the year, and it's it just continually
0.5
is
where
not.
It says MS.
It's not.
You need a decimal in there.
What's the best way to put it?
It's not letting me put a decimal in there.
Then leave it blank.
There's a way that we like to do significant reveals
well,
like
if it's
that.
judged in milliseconds, he just needs 500.
What's
and
it
there's
saying?
kind of
Repeat there?
a fullness and finality
yeah,
in terms of like how it is presented,
and it should be 500.
And making sure that it's cohesive and full and final. And
I don't like
with everything that we've been doing to get ready for testing,
go where it says.
There's just not been an opportunity to
delay.
Set that aside and do that.
Hold on.
Do that justice.
Where it
really
says
do
repeat,
that fully.
click
and
on
so,
that drop down menu.
It's
constantly. Yep.
Important, and it's something that we want to get out
now,
there. And it's something like at the beginning of each week, I'm like, okay, I really need to
save that.
Put the wheel in motion to just get that done, especially if done in the sense of like getting it, kind of ready to be handed off to the rest of the team to put together as far as like the art and the different things that we want to do.
I mean, it's already been made, so.
Now name that macro team target.
The right time. Yes, but the manner is something that we'll talk about later. But it's definitely there's definitely a lot of ways to make that really cool. Make that a really cool aspect of the crafting profession.
Looks like it didn't
more
save.
than just spitting out repair kits.
Well, you have to save it. Yeah, you have to save it.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us tonight. We'd like to get together with you and
Corsair has fucked as many times.
Get together with you and chat a little bit.
You have to put in every separate piece.
Just as a reminder, somebody in
you
chat.
Still gotta, yeah.
Actually, it wasn't. I gotta give a shout out because I had a nice little chuckle when you brought it up. Oh, where was it? Toadman Bear.
Like their product,
is Pantheon a crowdfunded game whereby patrons can contribute to VIPs and participate in upcoming?
I don't fucking know how you save, so that's on you.
I got it.
Yes. Pantheon is a crowdfunded game whereby patrons can pledge to become VIPs and participate in alphas and upcoming betas. So go on over to PantheonMMO.com, check out the pledge.
Okay.
See if there's anything that can help support the development of this upcoming MMO. Thanks everybody for coming. This has been
done.
Dean
Then
Producer
try it out.
Signing off.
Oh, am I supposed to sign
off? Yeah, I do why I didn't switch to Corsair, even though all of my my computer and the monitors and all that are like.
Thanks so much, everybody.
Lighting, but
we'll see you again real soon.
I was like gonna make everything match, so everything was perfect, and then I.
It looked like it looked like
great in the
you have to put on your auto attack, my guy. Your autoplay.
Yeah.
You have to activate the macro and the autoplay.
I didn't even offer Metal that Corsair mouse. I was like, yeah, this thing's garbage.
Are you? Is it working? It looks like it's working.
I'm about to find out.
It looks like it's working. You keep.
Here, we'll see if it's working. I'm gonna change target.
He keeps doing it. Yeah, he keeps going. He keeps initiating.
So.
But you can tell his moveset's way different than yours because he's.
It's close enough. I mean, he's just doing. His moves are slower because he's melee like me.
Not that you both need to have the same moveset. Wow.
We don't. He has my old moveset. I edited it.
Because we need you definitely to initiate on some. Not Sonya. Yeah, Sonya shit. We need you on the Sonya shit.
You have a similar moveset, but.
That was one of the things I liked about HOTS. You had to give it to them. Their sound effects were pretty sweet. And Sonya will go.
Okay, while it's doing its thing, I can set my companions.
I don't know. I think there's too much mob density to go on their adventure.
I'm back in the correct Discord. I'm dropping this phone out of Discord. You can stop sharing your screen too. Hello?
Hello?
And welcome everyone to the June 25th, 2020 development update date stream for Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. I am producer Ben McHale-Dean. With me, as always, is David Ronick Schlauer, senior content creator. Say hi, Dave.
Hi, Dave.
And coming from a remote location today is Chris Joppa Perkins, our creative director.
Hey, everybody. Let's get rolling.
Let's get rolling. Let's do this.
Hello?
So thanks for coming, everybody.
Hello?
We have a pretty good show for you today. I know that there's some stuff that you're pretty excited to hear about, and some stuff
I just switch it on.
Excited to share.
Or switch back over.
One of the topics that we brought up last time, we sort of hinted at, was an upcoming new website. Now the website is.
Yeah, switch back over to here. All right, how's it going?
I am going to show you.
Still working?
A little bit of a teaser
It's still
for it.
working. I'm just making a copy of it. And
So here we have. Now keep in mind before we go through
for,
this.
I guess, prosperity. I mean,
the
that'd be
content
good
is
if we
not
have anyone
complete,
else who has a Corsair product.
A base template.
I'm gonna have to start raising money for this
page here.
bro.
I gotta make one for Razor
I gotta start
Synapse 2.0 too at some point.
Menus. Again, those aren't complete.
But see how valuable it is? Like, now you don't have to worry about dying
all
because
going to be updated live.
you attack something wrong.
Is all
So they're gonna attack.
for now.
You know,
But you'll have
my
a
character will be
place
the
where
one
you
that
can go
leads
check
the
the
charge.
latest news.
Yeah, I got
read
it.
more articles. Go into the archives. Read more about that. And
Like,
then
we were
if you
doing this
scroll down a little
yesterday,
bit
and we
more,
were grinding
have a little
for
synopsis
the
of,
characters were grinding for 5 hours
synopsis of Pantheon,
straight.
And then our screenshot section.
When I got up,
section,
I
so
had
that 5
45
times fast.
pots. And I was like, oh god.
You click
When
on the
I got up,
screens
I
and
saw
you
a
get
bunch of
the higher
research
resolution.
complete.
Pretty standard stuff.
But yeah, I saw you guys. You had your stream on last night.
Click the download them.
Just
Subscribe button.
you were just AFK grinding.
You can't assume
And
he was
then
AFK
menus.
grinding.
We'll take a look at the FAQ.
I was
first of all.
semi there. I was waking
Now,
up
the
every
new
now and
updated
again.
epic
The only reason
micromanage.
I can't do a Joker and Darkness
is kind of done in a
because
knowledge
I
base
have
format.
already
So
established that I
it's
have
completely searchable. It's categorized. So
this
you
game
can
is
search for whatever question is ailing you.
bitch.
And you can go through the different categories. And you kind of read about
I ended up getting my Alchemy to Expert 3.
Go into the race pages now. Yes,
Mine's at
again, I see somebody
Expert
saying
5,
class
but
pages.
I don't know
They're
if there's
coming.
something after
It's
that.
not.
The highest
them in
form
yet.
of all of the arts
We do have
is
the race
legendary.
pages, though. We'll
Nerds.
take a quick look at the
How do you get there?
dwarves here.
Gone.
Keep going. What the fuck do you
You'll see
mean?
a nice clean layout.
The fuck do you
I mean,
mean?
is legendary
It's all
after
responsive
Expert
design
5?
as well too. So
Yeah, nigga.
Probably,
size.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you, I've been expert. I've been artisan, expert, everything. The only thing got left for me is to make this
so all
Brunlin
the
gear.
information about
And you know how much expertise
race,
it takes? Because you don't
race
need
trait.
just expert materials and legendary materials from fucking
So
blacksmithing.
Dave was.
You need to have fucking polishing up
right
too.
now was
to put it in the fucking
responsible
staff.
for a lot of the actual
So if my alchemy
site.
is
Dave,
Expert
what were you
5,
kinda
my
going
next
for
rank will be
in terms of
legendary,
the
I guess.
motif and style?
Yeah, once you get the legendary, you can
I
switch to a
think I
different
was just
profession and then
trying
start.
to get,
finding that out.
I've been
I have
branding
multiple professions
the
to
last
expert.
year and a half.
I have
and I was
the
trying to bring
maps
that
to
and
do a
incorporate that
bunch
into the
of
website, just
I
a
just-
clean,
Like, I
modern
just
look.
been grinding
Obviously
maps. I
we're
need a
classically,
blue
theme,
companion bad.
classically sort of influenced MMO.
You can send
but I
your
think
blue
we're
hunting
trying
companion
to,
or your
sort
blue
of
region
head
quest
into the
companion
future
together.
a little bit, and I think
she's
we
done
wanted
region.
No.
the website to
I don't think you
represent
can.
that.
Well,
So
you
just
don't have
kinda
a dual
clean,
region?
modern.
You don't have a dual region.
Very easy
All
to
my region
navigate.
conquest people are dual, except for like
by the way,
one,
I
are
don't
dual
think
region
Roanoke
and
Looking for his
gathering.
corpse is news, but okay. I think that's,
I'll
that's
check.
like
I don't
old news.
think they're gatherers.
But yeah, I think.
Yeah, check their
it's just,
professions.
it's
Some
all
of them
about
have
the
two.
branding and website is sort of the equivalent of a
So
movie
all my
trailer,
region
you know?
I have
If
so
you're
many
not
gatherers.
excited
I don't
about
have a
music,
blue. I don't. I know I don't have a
front
blue
lines.
gatherer.
Somebody cares about the game.
Mine are green.
They're going to go to the website first, and I think
Yeah, I don't
that,
have a blue gatherer.
this
My
is
only
the
my only
equivalent of our
blue
trailer,
is
you know,
a
it's gotta look good
region
and-
slash
and,
hunter.
Again, just be easy
Oh,
to
you
navigate
blue hunter though. That's
and,
value.
and enticing.
Yeah.
And I think
He's
that's
hunting in
what
this
we
area
really-
right now.
Yeah, I think you mean with that design sort of theme.
Because I have
Style of Pantheon. Now the
what the fuck?
the
I just fucked up my
What was I
game
gonna say?
somehow. My screen just went black.
slipped out of my mind. But this is just the first phase of the website. So you'll see all the
that
you'll see all the information that you're used to seeing.
I wonder if they're gonna give another launch coin to people.
Am I still doing shit?
What do you mean?
Race info,
You ran off in another direction. Why do you need another launch coin?
So that's
so I can get the 100 hex, 100 weight space.
That will be new forums.
Because I use it on the alt, that's why.
But for now, we're kicking out phase 1. That should be coming within.
What? They give a launch coin with the. Oh, you mean the one? Oh yeah, that one.
Very soon. So.
Yeah, that was not smart. You used it. Was that alt originally your main?
The thing that I believe most of you are gathered here to hear about is a little thing called Pre-Alpha 5.
This is why I do hours of research before I ever touch a character, because I know that happens. Like that happened to me once, and
what to expect from it.
I have a
so Pre-Alpha 5 begins
if I like something,
kind of what we're
I want to make sure that I want to remove the ability of it being bad from their hands. You know, so I want to make sure that it's my fault.
Running and operating
you know
correctly.
what I mean?
I end up out of pots anyway, so.
Making sure that there are no
I
fires.
gotta go grab metal.
We do a lot of automated testing,
over here getting himself killed.
But there's no equivalent of having live people.
I had to restart the game.
And besides, you guys have waited
That's
long
fine.
enough, I think, to.
Or just keeping you from dying.
So that's going to take place over a course of a weekend. So there are going to be 6 play sessions, 3 on each day.
I have to go grab some mana pots.
And for our VIP pledges,
probably don't actually.
Who are
that's the
partaking
best
in
part.
PA5, you should be able to get.
You don't actually need to.
Those sessions.
I don't have mana pots either.
Now that's the.
But when
that's
you're
the
rolling like
shakeout.
this,
that's kind of the kickoff. That's where
everything is
start.
cheese.
Because
we're only going to be pulling one mob, so you actually don't even need
you'll
HP
be
pots.
Instructions too on,
you need like a bare minimum of HP pots for the one hit you take before my character takes over.
And play and check out everything. But for this first shakeout, really, we're going to need some specific types of feedback. So again, if you are a pre-alpha pledger, make sure that you go to the pre-alpha forums once we get things rolling and check out what we're looking for, the kind of feedback that we're looking for. So Zoe may ask you to roll a shaman and cast
that efficiency though. Look at that grind.
Ask you to climb a rock, or may ask
well-oiled machine.
That sort of thing.
I had to pause for a sec.
But that kind of data will give our team the kind of information that they need to optimize the realms and fix bugs, increase performance, that sort of thing. Basically shaking out the dust. It's now over the next few weeks, over the next coming weeks, you can expect to receive an email from us outlining or giving you your selection of sessions that you want to join in. We'll do our best to accommodate. So expect that within a few weeks.
Ooh, why are you saying RR in chat?
Testing the macro.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
So what
I was
you can
testing
do now
it. That's it.
Is make sure that your email.
You wanted to see if it actually was saying R or not.
And we will be making an announcement. We'll send that out just to make sure that you don't.
I know it's back right here.
And of course,
typing enter. Like that's no good. Don't do that.
For any problems that might
the reason for the 50 seconds is so that you see at the top that you're sharing target.
Yeah,
that's how you know it's working.
Yeah, so after the shakeout, some weeks after
is yours
the
making
shakeout,
sound? Because if it is, turn it off. Turn off the macro for a second. Go into options and turn off system sounds.
No. World, that sort of thing. But for now,
because that noise it makes is annoying as fuck.
So that's
the thing is, I turn off system sounds often
for PA5, at least the PA5 shakeout.
No, we get any sound, so I'm good on that.
I'm just scanning to see if you.
Oh, the click, 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 click. I don't actually turn off system sounds. I just bring the whole overall
alpha.
Yeah, that clicking was.
Yeah, I don't even notice that.
I have to get rid of it.
I have to actually tune my focus to it. Like I don't hear it because there's enough sounds that I
just turn it off. Turn it off because it can cause your computer to crash or your game to crash. Remember, it's an action that it has to queue.
Right. Donde está settings?
So your game is requesting the sound from the server.
Mute. Okay, got it. Skill effect, strike effect, environment. I put system mute, and then I have to close or save or.
No. Everything you do in this game happens automatically.
Okay.
It's a phone game.
Grumpy
now
TV
the sound I'm
asking
hearing
how
is
long
my spider.
Alpha,
walking.
I can't give you a date on that. I wouldn't even want
Before
to.
I was hearing
I know you guys. You'll lock me into
but
it.
not like the. Yo, what up, Reflex?
Well, and PA5 is going to be pretty critical as well. Just the kind of data we're able to gather in PA5 is going to set the stage for
my character.
What that roadmap looks like.
We out here.
She's not in attack, so.
Okay, so we will. You guys can keep those questions coming. We can always come back to it. For now, though.
Yeah, I have a blue companion.
I gotta say, I really enjoy this card game on my phone.
Now,
right now though.
Pre-Alpha 5 again. Expect gray boxing. Expect bugs. We're going to talk a little bit about gray boxing, why that's such an important part of development.
FSRF DF getting stronger. Pog, yeah, dog. All day getting strong.
Make sure that you understand that. And
your range is set longer than mine. Mine's set to 30.
But out in the background, I'm going to show you a little bit of gray boxing.
It doesn't matter.
No, mine's set to 30.
Introduce it.
My auto battle distance
yeah, absolutely.
Set to 30.
So,
okay.
We're going to show a little bit of footage from the new Black Rose Keep zone. So it's funny because just a couple days ago, I think in one of our Discord channels, Basroom TV linked some videos from PAX East 2018. So I was going down memory lane a little bit, and that's when we first announced Black Rose Keep, and kind of themed that trip around that dungeon, that keep. And so it's pretty exciting to see the changes and the things that have developed internally since that time.
If you have
just with the world as a whole, and I'm going to say a little bit about
turned
that.
Off your UI, do not go into your map.
As we kind of get further into the reel here, but
why? What are you talking about?
One of the biggest points of feedback that we got during pre-alpha 1, 2, 3, and 4 was that while the world, the Terminus was beautiful, was compelling, there was a sense of lacking in scale, and just the scale and the size of the game world. And we took that consideration very seriously, and we're kind of feeling it ourselves. And much of what we've been working on,
we moved up 2 ranks,
has to do with the world layout, the world size, scope.
We're almost
and while there are several new areas of the game world that have been developed and are online, we've also been able to spend some time revisiting some of these earlier areas as well to make sure that they're truly standing up to the standard of world scale that we want, and that we know that the community is hungry for as well.
We almost have the purple.
Let's go ahead and roll it, and then I'll talk about it. We're gonna take a look here at Black Rose. Keep. You have that rolling yet?
Puts in their red points. We'll be getting it soon enough.
So
guys, let me know
if they sell stuff and put in red points. It's not a requirement, but sometimes doing things for the guild might be
the best way to coin what we're going for with the scale and flow of Pantheon's game world and the travel within it is
wow.
Do
you see the troll comments though? This guy says for a perfect
that's another
world
way to think about
how much you been selling blues for? Like 10?
They said perfect world does
in some of the feedback earlier.
How much you been selling your blues for? Like 10 coins?
If the world is too small,
it tells you the average,
areas within the world are too small. If there's not enough distance to travel between point A and point B, that sense of arrival is going to be missing.
25
that
each,
sense of seeing things off in the distance, or that sense of feeling like I've traveled a long way to get here, and so I'm actually getting here feels really important.
Sell these blue weapons for like 14.
That was one of the reasons that pushed us to pick up Black Rose Keep and
15.9
move
is the average
to a different location.
It
was before in Avenger's Pass, and while there were obviously lore-related reasons, and it was intentionally placed where it was. It gave us an opportunity.
All that's
what
gonna
I
be
was
good
talking
for you.
about
That's
before,
like
to really rethink.
I'll go 11.
Actually, smells pretty decent though.
Where do we really feel
we
like
get those things
Black
like
Rose
butter. That's for people
sit
who can't
in the
get out
world
here
to where it's not just something that you're seeing from across, maybe the first or the second zone that you go to.
We figured out.
But it actually involves quite a bit of traversal, and even some fairly difficult traversal.
I think somebody's drifted though.
To get there. So what we've done is we've taken a couple of key shots. We're also being very intentional and very careful about what we show, because as we've talked about many times before, there's being in open development. There's always a balance between showing meaningful progress, making sure that we're
but now the way we set it up, our characters
being consistent and transparent about the progress that the game is making, but also wanting to always keep hold enough back to where it's there's not.
But yeah, now we have the
fatigue,
single target. Like we have the mob.
I'm trying to sell my
game
greens with that. That just ain't happening.
Where areas have just been overexposed. So let me say a few quick things about the keep itself and this area itself. The first thing you're going to notice is that while we've shown the keep before in the past, there's plenty in these video clips to let you know that the keep itself has undergone quite a bit of change.
Speed
in
on
the form
them.
of expanding it, breaking it up into multiple layers, and then even incorporating what to me is some incredibly impactful landscape and world composition we're seeing here with the differences in the elevation.
You're about to take that test?
Just the topography and the geometry of this play area. Obviously not just pretty to look at and interesting to look at, but when you consider the climbing system and the full scale climbing that we have, it's just another example of how our gameplay spaces are fully embracing not only the horizontal aspect but the vertical aspect very much so. It should always be the case that there would be multiple ways for you, depending on your level range, depending on your climbing skill, depending on multiple different factors, to approach and access different areas. So we're super excited about Black Rose Keep and what it's become, the kind of identity that it now has. We feel like nestled in its new and permanent location. The other thing you're going to notice too is that it's not just the keep itself, but there's an entire zone really dedicated to this, and not just in support of Black Rose Keep, but Black Rose Keep sits within a larger zone that
changed too much, where there was no longer
many other points of content in it as well. And it's going to be, for our pre-alpha testers, a very consistent theme that they're going to be seeing throughout all the different gameplay areas, is that you're going to be enjoying a much larger scale and context of the different areas that make up Terminus now, that we've been able to really revisit and kind of carry, take what we've learned, the feedback we've gotten, and then
Wizards
start
support you
imbuing that
places
into the scale and the scope and the layout
it's a way to make money doing
of our
thing
zones.
that people need and they pay.
We've also got here just it's been a while since we've shown some nighttime,
give me like
and
PPG.
while this still being in a gray box
50 GP.
state,
25 GP.
we're not spending a ton of time right now dialing in the
buffing for
every little
donations, but
touch
that doesn't
and
happen
detail
when you have
on
raid finders.
things like lighting
You know what I'm saying? That doesn't
and
happen when you have
atmospherics and things like that.
content.
These are really,
You don't,
again,
with
just
content that you don't feel
enough
invested in.
to be
Why would you? You're gonna look at somebody and say, why would I give you 25 gold
is
for a buff?
always really a spectrum. You can have a gray box that's completely primitive, circles and spheres and squares and rectangles, or you can have gray box like what you see here, which is what we would call presentation gray box, which is fully representative.
It was hilarious. People were all about this
and,
yesterday. People were flagging up, or 2 days ago. People were like, somebody was like,
geometry
"Over my
takes
dead
up
body."
in the game
calling
world.
each other
And
out.
the reason for that is not only
I'm saying it's when Shadowbane was about to come out.
It looks
all the shit
a
they were
lot
talking about
prettier,
Shadowbane,
which it certainly does.
Basically,
but
like,
it also is what allows Greybox to serve its ultimate purpose, which
it's expensive.
It's going to let us build these places out as we've done.
50 for
and
every
because
piece of purple gear that falls off.
Essentially one-to-one geometry.
50K
just without final textures.
50K GP to pick your shit back
kind of that
up.
finishing
And
pass.
then
It's
after
going
your
to allow
5
us
health,
to place
after your 5
fatigue in all of our game
after
systems
your 5 free
in
recoveries,
a legitimate
it's like
way.
somewhere between like 50 to 80K.
With Greybox,
to
it's
get
the
the
visuals
fatigue
that
off.
are representative. It's the visuals
So I'm
that are
telling you, if you go to
footprinted,
war,
but
you
the
need
gameplay
millions.
is
If
able
you
to be
don't,
layered
if you,
in
like, because you can get bodied.
legitimate and full form ways around
Darkness
it.
dropped
So,
his purple +5 weapon on the ground. Had to hand out the hands for like,
if
he
you're
had
like
no money,
us,
so he had to hand out the hands
it's amazing
for like, I don't know,
how
so he got like
when you
20K,
factor in
50K,
composition,
80K
when you
gold, he
factor
had like
in
80K gold,
the
and
scale,
then he had to
when
go
you
buy
factor in
that
the
shit
elevation,
back. He said, I'm
and
not
the
fucking
context
around
of
like
the
that
gameplay,
again.
setting the lore.
But I was like, you see this? I have
It
at least
is-
241,000 gold,
striking
and I'm not spending any of that.
environment,
That's just in case shit
whether-
happens
whether
where I am.
zones are
I
in
love
a
it, though.
more
You
of a final
feel
art
invested in the
form,
game.
or as this one in more of a Greybox
The worst
form.
part is,
It's amazing how little
You run out with
ultimately
no
it
gold,
detracts
confident you could buy it
I
back.
got you, bro.
the sense of experience.
Why? Is it keep your CP up?
The
Keep-
impact
Yeah,
of
bro,
this
Then you
I
were
got
asking
the
me.
game.
You kept asking me. He said, "Why you so
and then
broke
how
all the
much
time?"
more,
Metal?
as we get to the
Yeah,
point
your
where we're able to
character
start
was not broke. My
finalizing the
character
art in
only
some of
broke
those
because
areas,
of that fucking
it will only be
200
that much,
fucking
more
cent.
stuff.
You
to
act
do.
like
So,
I wasn't broke,
we were excited to
You
show
haven't
this.
reached that yet.
bro.
Really excited to use this as an opportunity to
Bro,
talk
I'm
about that
still
sense
doing
of
that.
It costs
reliability.
gold. It costs
Um,
gold to
To
maintain
really come into
dopeness.
PA5. It's one of the things we're gonna.
That's
why-
one of the
thing
main
that's
data
making me
points we're
broke
looking
is that
for
200,
is now that more
per-
of the world,
per-
more of this,
per try.
first
Once I'm
continent
done
of
with
King's
that,
Reach is coming
I'm
together.
gonna
in
be
Wait,
its
you're still
entirety.
rolling on that?
all the different zones, their connectivity, being able to run.
I was so happy when I was done on that. I was like, I can save money. Because right now I would have spent already. I'd be like 42K. That was all I got left.
We're going to start paying very close attention now in 3 Alpha 5 to player population, player movement, player push, migration, bottlenecks, congregation points. Where are players naturally drawn to? Where are kind of the community points naturally happening? And that's something that we want the pre-alpha testers to come in with a really
I mute them.
No, I mute them too, but like
kind of focus.
Probably they probably have something that looks at
what does the scale and feel and flow
I never see the same ones.
Terminus
they always
feel like now compared to when it was last experienced. And I think the impact's going to be felt, and I think it's going to be amazing. So we're really excited about it, and I'll leave it at that.
And I think it's important to just know that, like, from the get-go, we've always said the game doesn't matter how pretty it looks, it's how it plays. And I think what you're starting to see, or what I'm seeing being in-game, is the world coming to life, and that it feels not just like a visually pretty thing, but the game is a game that's fun.
V4 has been a godsend to my life, to be honest, dude. I want to shackles you to a game you want to play.
Just
like
for if anybody's having a hard time visualizing the
you ever have a bad bitch that never bothered you, but she was always around?
You ain't about that life.
The teaser from November rather.
She kept treating her like other females. You've been like,
so you'll remember this trailer.
You say if you want to go hang out with your friends,
fair sale, and it was built in.
And then you turn around and be like, "Do you?" She's like, "Yeah, baby."
This is eventually what we can.
Do you?
You got put in the body bag.
You're like, what? Yeah, go out for a night. But now I want to stay in. Now I want to stay in.
Trying to put polish on it before it's complete.
I have to give it just an absolutely massive shout out to our senior 3D artist, senior environment artist. The Jimmy Lane is just absolutely phenomenal, and I'm glad you showed that trailer because it's going to give viewers a real perspective in someone like Jimmy, just the vast spectrum of his talents, his ability, both in a gray box. When you can make a gray box setting and environment come as fully to life as Black Rose Keep, that's some real amazing stuff right there. But then project,
y'all want to hear the bars? The trap house here? Y'all got to hear the bars. The Toysy bars.
Alright, I'm about to get these guys.
The bars. Yeah, I'm going to my channel real quick. 1 sec. The bars. Sugar beets. I gotta upload more shit. I gotta go to my Google
Drive. I'm feeling like I'm jerking off because I'm feeling myself. You understand, nigga? Feeling like Wreck-It Ralph, nigga. Every time I spit, think it's coming south. Coming from the bottom, nigga. Get them like it's flotsam in the jetsam on the shore of the beach. Who snore? Cause these bitches sleeping on me. Got the sand moving like he creeping. And he sneaky and he sneaker on the crew. And it's Jason with the tool. Machete, what you want? Machete with the boss, nigga. Flesh it with the cannon. With the thing called a cannon. Boss cannon on the street. Link in the industry. High rule beats, nigga. Jumping over these. RPG freeze. Now I fire out the mouth, nigga. COD 2. Call of Duty crew. Cause I linked up Gannon with the crew. And he boss and he shooting off his cannon. Shooting like he lost. And you ain't got a plan. And then your captain is the planet. And you ain't got a boss. Goddamn, missing on the track. But I'm flipping it back. And I rework the patchwork. Now we got the dirt. And it's hurt. And he moving while he snoozing on the beat. Press snoozing like the lead. Cause he wanna stay asleep on the beat. Sneaking heat. Speaking heat. Speaking free. Speaking for feed. Nigga F-E-E. Fuck everything for free. Had it right there. Understand underwear the hangs. Superman my mains on the outside. Brief with the note. With the work. With the death. And he told. Demon with the eyes where he smile in your face. Cause he know the time and place of your death race. Moving in the car and he shooting off these bars. And he pressure out the pound, any pressure out the loud. Got a dog making barks going sound with the car in the room and a boom boom boom. Cause the chopper dropping out the mop, blocking out the knob, nigga mopping lava, sopping esophagus. Now you choking esophagus.
What's up, Drew?
Got the crazy set of Robin Red. Starting to understand the way I'm chopping salad green. Getting in with the team, make machines going green. Whole flash from the past, moving like Batman. Roz on bull stash, money in. I had it. Let's go. Like if you understood, like niggas understand. Bip bop, bip 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 bip. 1 A B Y X. So many ways to say I did you up next. Put your quarter down. Who's the next fucking clown? Put it down, make it sound now. Do it too, cause I'm running up on you. Doing combos, hyper boo. Got the hyper blue game. MJ in his prime with the Optimus rhyme. Transforming to a bull like I got an abominable bull animal. Hannibal animal eating up cannibals cause it's worse. I'm dirt than the dirty dirt. Beaster than the beast, nigga. Weaster than the weast, nigga. Godder than the God. Hotter than the hot. Speaking like I spoken from the spot, cause I'm holding up my hands 2 times with the plan.
Hand over that truck
stop, nigga stands for fans.
That's Lou. We Lou Goblin.
I had it and I missed it and I had it and I glimpsed it and I seen the sun too, cause I'm flying near, got my wings, Icarus crew. Burning up, flying back, not giving a fuck, cause I seen it in the glimpse, in the star, in the buck, in the heat, from the weed, from the thing you seen, what?
It's like 2 epics that are up.
Nigga got vision, simple with the buckwheat, black guys playing Chucky, crazy lucky, how you get
down
off the fucking tumping,
up on the stairs, and
lump of something, cause I'm leaning off the meat, green from the paper, don't need fucking vapor or smoke or
one's down the stairs.
Just need the money and I'll call it alligator suit, dread for the whip and I'll pay accountants. Get my money stacked, get my money waxed, nigga. All I'm trying to do is make money facts bigger, now I'm making money money facts bigger, understand the way the money get even tricky. Damn, I had it, nigga, now I'm stuck sticky, cause I'm losing that glimpse I had and it was sicky. Gotta understand the way beat flips, how the bait creep breaks, how the beat breaks, nigga. Rewind myself through the taste, nigga. Understand the way I'm man, spitting in my face, spitting in reflecting off the mirror, off the face, off the thing in haste. Thought you bless me.
Must be a theme
broke down, broke out, broke now. Now it's a broke sound. Gonna go now. Gonna poke out.
Could always manually go down there and come back.
Every hour, every day, every paper, everything, alligator, everything, now and later. Spitting hard fucking bars, nigga, turning to SARS and kill a fucking house. Kill a fucking mouse when I'm sipping on her blood. Everything I say, everything is lost. What do we have?
Just give me the loot.
Rock the bow.
Just give me the loot. Just give me the loot so I can move.
So later once Joker gets on.
Cause I need the loot and I gotta be with me. Oh yes, just give me the loot.
Once Joker gets on and everybody else do the run through volcano and all that jazz.
Freestyle. Yep. Got the sneeze I chew coming through with freeze for you. Coming through icy knees. Nasty knees, nasty steeds, nasty weed, nasty with the speaker bumping out the mother leaders, nigga got the thing
I'd say I enjoyed this
out
card
the
game.
speaker, alligator talking about we speaking later about the facts. Paper with the wax and the racks and the stack, and we serve it out back with the waiters and the hacks and the fakers and the writers and the blacks and the stacks. Paper on the crew, CPU, GPU, do, robots do, calculating on you. Paper alligator, now we get it, see you later in the cloud. North God slept near in the fog with the Mjolnir hammer holding out the fucking rock. Now we tumble down this hard and we rumble with the squad. Cause we turtles and we squirtles with the hydro and the pump. Where we dumping out the dump of the truck. Out the back of the ruckus saying fuck it, getting lucky, getting buckets, dunking hot with the cake and the cream. Doing everything mean, sipping on the green sheen. Get the thing Charlie Bean with the mean machine. And we rolling down the mountain and we tumble like a fountain. Cause we rolling like it's sounding like a faucet and it's wet. You wanna fucking bet? We coming with the net and we swishing on the bass. Cause we rapping like we Nez. Cause we New Jersey not nigga just making jokes on your throwing out the potion. Get the lotion making motions. Get 'em faking Foster, get 'em faking chicken while we baking, kicking, clicking, cacking, kicking, backing, ricking, racking, ricking, rossing, baking, bossing, baking sauce and flicking floss, getting what we do, what we want like a boss. Now it's diamond in the heights and it's diamonds and we might, and we house like meant to say mouse like lost in the house like fox in the box, dreadlocks losing you like sauce in the pasta with the loops and the fruits and the milk and the silk or cereal. Getting super serious, how we cereal, killing cereal, dripping on them constant with the shit. Variable head, nigga, variable shit. Dirigible blimp, nigga, understand the way we spit. Dirigible blimp, dirigible hit. Derringer popping, watching wrist, watching TikTok and flip flopping while we waiting for the things that's noggin. Egg noggin is sweet for the bumping. Got the noggin bumping on bricks. Now we pounding on sticks. Jumping out the whip with the flower power hit. Jumping fireball, Mario, Wario bricks. Mario, Wario bricks out the noggin. Now we topping off the pile with the hour for the flower. Like, if you understood, like, I'm feeling like I'm jerking off because I'm feeling myself. You understand, nigga? Feel the only thing that's permanent is the ripple of our actions through time. The ripple of our actions through space in the rhyme. Trying to spit these things, nigga. Trying to make the thing boom, bop, 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 nigga. Trying to make it move like you're feeling really bigger. Like you wanna stack money and get a trigger. And get it like it's funny and you stack it like it's money. And you paper to the ceiling and you paper to the back. Making your walls and the ceilings all racks, nigga. All you wanna do is serve a ball stacks. Serve it up, whipping on the tracks. Whip it up, methane with the wax. Cause you moving that butane to the fucking green. And you making that thing and you making it mean. Cause you making that cash, making that cream. And you getting a ring like Michael Jordan's team. All you wanna do is play and be 3-time gold Michael J's on J. Cause I'm shooting off the hoop, off the fucking layer. All I wanna do is be a fucking player. All I'm trying to move is motherfucker say yeah. What a motherfucker say yeah on the beat, nigga. All I gotta do is speak and they leap and they move like my frogs is jumping over y'all. Bumping over turds and we knocking over birds. Cause we moving like we birds on the beat and it's lean. And we steaks on the shit and it's green and it's cream. And we moving like we money and we lean in the beam. And we got him Scotty beaming with the phaser and the team. Everything we do, nigga, getting super naughty. Cause we got it super lottie, dotty, body. All we wanna do is move like we fucking stupid. Like we shooting off these arrows like we Cupid in the heart. Got you going shit, fart for our art. Cause I want my part of the pie of the 2 pi 360 circle in the eye. Circle in the sky, nigga moving like a demon while I'm moving on the reason of the season. Is the page, is the demon of the burning of the season of the sage. All trying to do is beat bop boo. All I'm trying to do is roll by with my doo-doos. Feeling like zombies, moving really boo. Cause we giving up the brain to these bitches in the dame. Every time we spitting off these fucking flames. And we looking for the same thing every fucking day. Brain, zombies on the page. Cause we demons burning sage. And we moving like we hazy on the demons. Looking phasey on the Scotty with the beamer. And the leaner with the beeper. Cause it's 911. Shot him up, 187 nigga done. Cause he shot him and he murdered and he dead and he done. Oh my god, funds. Cause they playing like it's fun, yuns. Eating like they stinking up their mouth and it's gum. Oh my god, take some gum, now you need a stung. Oh my god, it's a beat yum. Beat yum. Sugar sweet, nigga, sugar beats, bars. Putting them in like a farm, nigga, beats over bars, that's farms of beats over yarn. All we gotta do is spit the yarn, while we crochet, wrapping up the needle on the pack, while we moving up the needle and we sacking up the sack, moving up the rack on the rack, and we moving to our rack with a paper full of sacks. All we gotta do is get a pallet of that, nigga, pallet jack, pallet rack, pallet rack and crew, palomino,
what?
Palacino crew.
You say you're leading?
You say you're leading?
See what I mean? Like, you don't really need any pots or anything? Your character's not taking aggro.
Dude, I haven't used any. I still have the pots I bought from before I AFK'd yesterday. Oh no, I just ran out before this, so I'm getting hit once.
Sugar beets are the biggest conspiracy in America.
Oh.
Sugar beets, sugar beets. Just trying to make something to thump.
Where's the auto?
So sweet. Bop, beep. Talking about the remix to my own shit before it even came out. Talking about boop. Hit him like Scorpion going north and. Why am I even giving the fuck about
I might pass lead to you, Metal, because
Oh, niggas throwing chains, hit you in
pass
the
lead
head,
whenever you want.
Going gray. Look at you, Luke Cage, punch him in
I have
the
54
nuts,
pots
hit him
left,
in the face.
so I
Now
can
he
take
got his
50
fucking
hits.
rage board. Now he got SARS, now he's mad with the health, and he's low with the numbers and his percentage wealth. Understand I don't get the lettuce and the green word salad for these mean green machine holes. Trying to dump something so heavy, so dense, so large, so paid.
Oh, that's
so
you over there.
far, so red. Off the dental metal burning out your mouth with nigga fire.
Why is my thing off now?
And the bleach and
You have to turn it
shit.
on after you come
Looking down, most don't get my whip, my rib, my quantum, my phaser lick. Hit him with the beam and got him teleporting teams and nigga frog toss demons cause they crazy way they come back, way they got the hunchback.
You just need that extra non-hit on the first one.
Make them love back. If you could only see what
Because you have gainers, right?
in my eyes, see, understand my
You have HP
vision.
Yeah, I have two dabs.
Ripping,
Oh, I
nigga,
do, yeah.
ripping
Yeah, I have
ribbons.
gainers, so I would.
Nigga, drill time.
Yeah, so all I need to do is be able to get off the.
What am I even
I'm
doing?
actually
So if I-
using less
what
pots
I
this
do-
way.
What I need to do
back.
is I need to drop my HP
I'm trying to
down
wait
to
for these
40%,
beats to
and
be
then I
where
want
they're
these
at.
pots. That's
Instead
my
of just
regen
going the
before
fuck
they
in,
do
why
that.
can't you just change up with that
Yeah, I
shit?
don't have to regen like that.
You know what I'm saying? Like where they go da. Wow, nigga, hit him with the thing, with the style. Bending on them with it like you style. Bending, working like you was Avatar. Aim, but you was Avatar. Bang. Slang and bang. Donkey Kong and bang. Nigga, make it super mean. Looking at the mean. Dripping nigga. Mobs, diamond team. Lit the fucking liquor too. Hot 'em, got 'em going. Got 'em hawking Pikachu's. Gotta go Pikachu's, pick and choose, Pikachu, sneak at you, look at you, fool, stealing beats.
All right, when I run out of pots,
When you decide to get pots, teleport to grab them and then teleport back. Set yourself to teleport and teleport there and back. That's what I did. We'll still be here farming and then you take control the moment you get back.
Nigga posted Mortal Kombat and it's playing, but I'm spacing.
There's no boss here, so you're not worried about it dying.
Cause I'm bored from the games, cause I play them all a lot. And I think about it like a fox, and it's not right, nigga, cause you pay right, and it's not enough. It's not what you pay for, it's not really balanced.
I think people are finally
It's not
coming to
really
the
balanced,
understanding
and it's
of
not really valid,
what it's like
man.
to live in a
That
jailhouse
type
system.
shit, nigga, on the vibe. crack hype, new type shit.
What you
shit
say about
death,
eating,
nigga.
bro?
Cat Williams shit.
No sleep.
They came across the yard and
Like,
pointed
I'm just
at
trying
the
to say,
biggest
like,
nigga
my
out there
part,
and said,
Metallica
fuck
at
him.
206.
Everybody else looked the other way.
Media.
Nigga, if
My
you
whole
want to
thing
fuck
is
up SRSDF, go
America and coins, boy. America and cash money, nigga.
for it. American
That's
cash
all I
money.
feel. Like, nigga, like that's the thing I want to come through clearly is like, I don't bang anything but America, nigga. I don't give a fuck about anything else.
I don't bang anything but America.
Nigga, America is my set. And I bang that shit every day, like a motherfucking vet. But I don't get fucking paid. I love it till the grave, nigga. Every fucking dirt I lay. And nigga, every fucking dirty fucking grave. America, 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 pay. Give me that money, even if it's fucking funny, nigga. Might have KKK, don't give a fuck. Better than having to walk with the limp, cause you got.
If we get this right, I might not get touched. Like if you get dash and full aggro, yeah, I'm not even using it. Oh, damn, I'm down to one pot per mob now, roughly. Fuck. I gotta figure out how to.
Cause the demons out the page, nigga.
Find
Unleash
two
a
target
fucking
acquisition.
apocalypse. Cause we learn
Or I can
about the
D-step.
E equals MC. America, America, dripping.
Yeah, but I could, as long as I D-step, see, like,
better
he won't
than
use our range
your
now. He
best
has
day,
that aggro.
nigga. What you
I just have
want?
to
And
fucking
more
quick
bills,
aggro.
more trills, more deals, more things, more frills. Now we locked down, pandemic with the thing. I still believe America every day. Looking up at this flag, folded wide, nigga, folded till I die, nigga, folded every day. Smoking on the herb, getting that perk, getting paid America, dirt America, work America, America. All I give a fuck about is America, America, hysterica, nigga, all crazy on the beat. What we dumping on these streets, nigga, prefer to be here than anywhere else. Tell me where you would give a fuck about anything else but America, even if you're swearing, huh? Thinking about how you say what you want and you dumb about your house. If you own a whole lot,
Oh yeah, well, I think we need 3 spots for the guild. Like 2 spots.
you could dump a truck and dump without a lot about a banana pills. Dumping out the truck, do it for fucking real. On your own,
it's another guild, but Nanners was on day 1, and I was helping him out.
Getting out the practice, working out the heat. In America, owning guns, nigga, cause we can't whine, cause we supposed to do. Cause no king ever ruled here, fool, nigga. All we got is presidents, representatives. America, America, all we get is kids. Live like this.
No, but he was like,
gotta swear it, underwear it, I believe it's Superman, I believe in it. Like it's fucking real, nigga, spit it like a nigga, spit it like a cage. Lawyers beat it, lawyers break it, lawyers make it every day.
No, because Nanners was cool. Like, I felt kind of bad because he was like, are you busy? I was like, I mean, a little bit. But I was like, man, tell me that shit. He was like, oh, I want to be my guild. I was like, man, I'm never too busy for that shit. What the fuck are you talking about? That's what I mean. Like, his guild already put that shit in him. Oh, you too busy? What the fuck do you mean?
I'll be right back. I gotta,
bullshit. That's an asshole.
Let's get my headset out.
If I can, I will. If I can't, I'm sorry.
Heavy.
Sleeping, pumping, beeping, demons, Sage, Page,
alright, I'm up for it out.
And they cutting down these demons every day. Meant to say things they slay, but the demons in the raid, so I can't keep it straight. How they got me going crazy way. Understand the way I spit, lazy out the crazy page, cause I wrote these things down, but it's in the sound cloud. Now it's in the sound.
I gotta say, I like this card game.
That's the flow.
What's it called?
Casino's Art.
Casino Art?
Casino's Art.
Sounds like
you heard it like Mike off the
Look it up.
eyes with the drop night.
Phone shit?
Yep.
Shooting off the
You telling me I can
nigga,
game
shooting off
gaming
whip,
while I game?
nigga dead upstairs.
How come nobody told me this before?
Trying to get my mix up game on this bitch with the batter and the cake and the wetter and the big. Cause it's wetter on the Lord of the Rings type shit. Cause it's fake, but it's cool, but it's real and
Oh,
it
God.
beats and it knocks and it trips and I ain't a crib, so
I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna pass it. I'm gonna stay in town for
shit, so I don't blood gang or crib.
Rory, can you just your life?
I'm just neutral man, just trying to spit my flame, trying to spit my pain like a pro in the game, like hanging.
Still, I don't think it matters.
Alright, I'm passing to pass it with light. Just 'cause
of the thing you
learn. Reactivate.
Everything I turn.
Alright, head on town.
Automated crews and automated dudes talking automated missiles with automated pistols. Shooting up the rack of the back from a lag.
Oh shit, that has knockback? Oh.
USA hitter type predator bitch, cause they flying in the weather and you don't see it either. Spitting out the speaker, sounding like I'm fucking ether. Coming over horizons, rail gun shit, cause we mail fun, mail guns, mail work too. Mail dirt, mail turf, mail turf, nigga moving like an astro, dirt on you. Astro,
I was just looking and seeing how I can. It was active HUD. What was it? Is it still the ARC key or is it something else?
Let it bolt, let it thunder, let it go, Joe. Nigga, do it like the most, cause I poke like you. Poke like you, Pokemon with the crew. Don't give a fuck, dude, just spitting really rude. Shitting out the mouth, shitting out the house. Fill it up, diarrhea cup on your blouse. Poured it up, call it sauce, 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 balls, nigga, coin gang, orangutan shit.
Ooh, gotta do it for the fans, for the people.
Pound cake,
activate shared target.
Let it flow. Let's
hand over to CP
go,
and nobody gets hurt.
Check it out, y'all. Cash, rules, everything around me, inside your team. This is how we lead. This is how we flow. This is what we know. Gotta get the dough, yo.
Get the dough, yo.
Money ain't a damn thing funny, yo. Heard.
Get the dough, yo. Get it like it's fro, yo. Squirt it out the thing, get it on your cone, ho. Put it on your cone, put it on your dome. Get the money, yo. Get the yoga fro, yo. Get the dough with the dojo. Get the money slow, get the money fast too. Get your bag blue. If you got the pasta class, get the pasta fast, nigga. Get the money cordon blue, get it college you. Get the you, get the me, get the IME, nigga. Get the everything. WME too tight. Oh, you don't understand how to get the me too right. How to get the thing right with the type. Get the money pipeline, get the money hoe. Get the Dakota Indian with the snow. You don't understand the pipeline for the rhyme, so you don't understand the line. They piping down your line. Understand the way we skirting off the quirk, niggas squirting off the skirting off the quart. Get it like it's quantum phaser beams with the team, but you so behind the thing with the team. Failed all your classes, couldn't get the fucking B, couldn't get a B, only got a fucking D. So I gotta tell D how to get the money. See, get your crazy money up, get the money. He pound cake, talking wake. All they do is talk cake. I got so much money stacked to the ceiling rakes. Got cake. That's not me, that's not wake, that's not money, that's not play, that's outplayed, that's funny, that's sunny, that's sad. They said, how the money get paid, how the money get played. Money get made off the cake, off the weight, off the Drake. Get to think about this, Drake got the right off the tape, off the thing like money out the pipe. But if you gave me money every time I said money, right? I have money down the like, money, click through right. Understand the money, click through type. Cause we get the hype off the money, hype. Money, get the money, get the hype off the money, get the hype off the hype, get the money. Money get you right, money get you with the funny, get you with the sunnies too, till the tax come for you. Understand the way they got the tax on the crew, where they coming for you when they get the Glock glue. Everything is funny till you get the money wrong, till you get the money tight and you get the money right. Ain't owing somebody with the money tight, talking USA Gov with the taxes get it right. Understand they don't come at the top type, they only come at the top when they fell off they bike. like when they put the motorbike down, huh? When they put the pound cake, stop eating, huh? Can't have your cake and eat it too, ah, ooh. So sad about that, kids learn it too. Everything you wanna, hey, have. Everything you wanna do, cake, calves. Work on your calves, get your weight up, work till you die, till you live, till your money, till your shit. Do it till you dig your own grave.
I'm still trying to figure out how to get the shirt
everybody looking like you saying, hey, looking at you saying, Daddy did a good job, yeah.
It's working.
That's the only thing that matter, nigga.
Oh, it
Give
is?
it for the matter, for the past, for the latter, for the ones that's moving in the future with the suture, fixing things we did now in the time, Didn't know it why, didn't know it's wrong how, didn't know it's how they could do it like a mouse, do it like they meek, do it like they crazy blouse, do, doubt, depowered now. Now I'm just talking, cake, running out of speak. Was gonna say spake, but I left it in the place of space. Dirt, nigga, dirt. Mobbing and nodding with the word.
Can't wait to get more
Cake, nigga, pound cake, cause I'm trying to be like Chelsea, Gambino crew. Nothing to rhyme with that type of dude, but I'm saying Gambino with the word, with the hurt. This America, dude, why it hurts so work, cause we hurt when we work, and we work when we hurt, and it hurts to work until you find the work that's not hurt. That's not that. That's that passion with the flapjack, flipping cakes, flipping backpacks in the rap sack. Flipping knapsacks in the backpack, moving rap cakes in the backpack, flipping knapsack, moving it with the backpack, lunch pack, lunch pack. Understand, I don't got a sack, I'm just saying. They out here pants sagging with the rack.
How about now?
Do that.
It's good, it's working.
Just feeling really black. Every day I wake up, but you don't know that. I'm not just black, I'm a white guy too. European citizen on the whole fucking crew. War pop off, nigga, leaving this bitch, but I'll still fight for USA. Gonna come back, yeah. You understand? If we ever lost America, I would go to the Netherlands, and I would come back and fight for America. But I can't imagine that we could lose the United States homeland. But you know, there's some people that don't want us to have the United States as the land that it is. And then people want to say give it back to the Native Americans, but then guess what? I'm Apache, bitch. And I'm free, bitch, because of America, nigga. The most racist shit you can ever say is to say that the American idea is actually a white man's idea. You fucking racist woke people. Y'all piss me off more than anything. The real gangsta ass fucking Native Americans, Indians, actually how we call ourselves, because I'm actually Apache if you want to get technical. You can't call me Native American, you can't call me Indian, so don't try to use either. Either call me the one that's already been fucked up and established, or call me motherfucking Apache, bitch. Otherwise, don't have shit coming out your mouth before you get slapped. Nigga, war fighting crew. You know what it is, look us up. I'm sorry, that's the heat, that's ancient heat. You know what I'm saying? That's ancient heat they don't know about. I didn't realize that some people, a bunch of people have never even come across Native Americans, quote unquote Native Americans, Indians, any type of Indian. They don't realize, you don't even realize.
The Chinese chicken.
Apache been here, had beef with everybody.
Woo!
You know what? Nobody.
So you were on LimeWire back in the day.
Apache, because we was them niggas. What you want? The Fire song that's coming out, I'm gonna make a shit just about the Apache way, nigga. I'm gonna make a song about the Apache way, and niggas are just gonna understand. When I'm talking the shit I'm talking on these raps is nothing about you if you feel offended or hurt. I'm saying, like, when I give you the Apache album drop, right? When I give them the Apache album drop and that Apache shit comes out, they're gonna understand, nigga. It's warfare for life, nigga. There's a reason why the United States military named one of the most effective gunship, helicopters, chopping up kids, Apache type shit, niggas. That's what we did. Not really with kids, but when we send kids to us, we give them that shit because our kids really hit. Kids really knock, nigga. Kids really bop. We send our youngest ones, they hit you with the rock, nigga. They don't need the work, nigga. Oldest ones just joke. Seen them looking so. He said, I want your feathers, yo. I want to take that shit off the night, off the wife, off the one, off the pipe, and I hit it with the law. Then he said, oh my God, I feel violated, nah. And then you looking at the next day, you gotta fight us. The youngest one in our crew wearing your lightest. Looking at your lighter, looking at your general crew. Looking where your feather gone, is it that dude? And then you looking, oh my God, killed the kid. killer killed us at night, but you didn't let us fight. Do you want to fight still, or you want a windowsill? But we put your pipe with the knife at night. Understand Apache way is real war shit, cause we got war games till the blood goes down. Everything is rounds until you lose 1 pound. You can send 1,000 after us, we only need 10 rounds. And that's just 1 against 1,000 multiplied, dude. You don't know how many you left in the fucking crew, new. Understand we got Geronimo in the bitch. He handed out 40 years of work for the fucking kid. I'm still here to live today to this day. Freer than free, and I got a whole block on my side. Cause that nigga died, nigga. A free man. Handed out work for 40 years, never lost. Surrendered motherfucking 3 times like a boss. Broke out every time, got more with the crew, got more with the boss. He had motherfucking 100 niggas on his work. 10,000, 40,000 American troops looking for his whole ass. They wrote in their journals, we couldn't make the pass. He only had 10 dudes showing we had 1,000. He knew he could take us all, so we was looking frowning. So if you look in the journals of the white man, they tell it like it is, nigga. Plan the plan the plan. They know we couldn't get us, so we out here with the hands, and we straight with them shits, cause we nice with the fans. We know what we is, and we know what we have, cause we got the bloodline secrets, and you know what the past is, nigga. Ancient bashing. You don't know how many got the ancient passion. Talking about Apache rhyme with the word, with the dirt, with the knife, with the crystal, with the shine in your eye. You know why? Threw a musket in your eye, now you fucking dying. Threw a tomahawk too, couldn't see it though. Understand you just had a dude dropping 2 obsidian, breaking on his skull. Oh my god, got a shell in his eye, now he bleeding off the crew. Like a grenade went off, but it's just chipped axes. And you got off your axis, and you looking like you planned it. You looking like you planned it, but you dying like a faggot. Fuck you, Maggie. I'm saying this shit's whew. You don't even want to know, because I wasn't even trying to go Apache like that. I was just trying to stay in black mode, you know what I'm saying? I was trying to stay, I'm a black guy. Yeah, I was trying to stay in that black guy shit.
Additional rewards, so I get to claim.
Wasn't trying to give him that Apache work.
Anybody else see that? Additional rewards.
Oh, shit is nasty.
What additional rewards?
I didn't mean to unleash that shit.
No, the other rewards. What do you mean you don't know? How do you not know? It's all the same message I saw. How do you not know? Don't play games with me. You know what I'm after. Now hand over the loot. Who among you doesn't know about the loot?
You know,
out here bopping, out here knocking, out here Batman lacking Robin. Pause on the beat, leave it, let him sweat out from the curls from the heat. Wanna keep your jerry curls away from these. Talk about the bars so hot, make you sneeze. Leave you cold up, nigga, oxymoron. Oxy for you fools, nigga, oxymoron. Moronic, how I spit these bars is super dumb, hard, super weak, super bars. How it gonna be ultra weak and still strong, nigga? What? Must be really wrong, nigga. Must be Billabong on the rapper for the surf, for the wave, for the heat, for the bet on these. Better bet for me, better run up B. That's proxy instead of me. You gonna spit me, but it's bars I spit. So remind me, how's it hit? How's it make it? Knock to the knees, how to make it drop down. Pull off panties, nigga, what you mean? Pantene Pro V, Pro version 5, nigga, Pantene IE in like a protein folding. Super mathematical, super sabbatical. Took a break, came back, wrote whack raps, came out the backpack, then they said, damn, that's whack, but it not gonna make my jaw slack. Make it everything, gonna knack, patty whack, give a dog a bone, give a dog a home, give homie young loan, leave home alone, make a business, make a bet, make a rap, make 10, make bands, make bands, make everything then. Hit knocker, speak, knocker, snocker, sneak. Sneak this, no one. Tell them how we really run. If I want the gun, I'll buy one done. Get him up, shoot it down, lay him on the 3-point line. Get a dime, make it mine, make it fine. Make a rhyme, make it mine, make it hype, make it sign. Make it get signed, get a deal, get real. Get a deal for the beat, get a kneel for the trick. Get a kneel.
I'm trying to manage, I'm trying to DJ over
Put the headphones on, nothing coming out of these, just spitting facts on. Higher fucking bars from the gods, hot bars. Spit from logs, split from logs. Then I put a spark to it, call it fire on the wood. Fire on the beat, fireman running through the motherfucking streets, cause they heard me speak, said goddamn Lee, E3133, fucking 7, E, Lee, 133, motherfucking 7.
He heard it right, but he was like,
portion fucking heaven, but I had to save that, so I ran it right back. God like weeks, rewinded time, save my guys, got enough in time that when they gave me lines, I said no 9, no nigga what, hold the Glock. Said before, only 45, no 9, no Glock, no heat, on repeat, no semi-auto, only fully sweet, nigga, only understood those for robot dudes, switching up the flow for you motherfucking flus, that's bluesies, no Z, no IE, no independent empire separate from me. Better come through, owe me money, better give me what I asked for, please. Coming through, nice the first time, second sneeze. Bless me, I true, fuck all 3.
The Negro spiritual. The Negro spiritual. You might lose. This the auto is fucking me up. I gotta read. I'm gonna queue up a playlist, douchebags. Dojo Cypher.
See, I added buttons
FGC
to my Razer keyboard so that I can forward, back, play, pause, raise volume, lower volume. On the side of my Razer Black Widow 2.
That's so
2.
black.
Yeah, bro. I'm blacked out over here. Full Razer suite.
Working metal. There it is.
I told you the money. It's every few minutes it's gonna do that because I gotta click over.
I recommend investigating in a Black Widow metal.
Will it allow me to manage?
Discord, yeah.
No, will it allow me to manage? How do I?
Music, yes.
No, it's in Google Music Player.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm managing YouTube right now.
But I haven't uploaded these tracks to YouTube. I'm using Drive and Music.
It doesn't matter. Any player you have, it'll allow you to control any multimedia player.
Okay.
Sugar Beats are the biggest conspiracy in America.
If Windows detects it as a multimedia player, which it does, it'll forward, backwards, pause, forward, all that. The right time. If you want, you could probably program your top 3 buttons of your Orb Weaver to do that instead of having the menus there if you don't use them. I don't really ever use them.
Shit, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of management here, so everybody do your own thing right now for a second.
All you lost. Game I've truly wailed in.
You get Paradise Lost. Oh no. What happened to Paradise? How can you make us lose Paradise?
Spent so much money on this gacha game. I should regret it, but I don't.
You eyeballing me, pup? Are you eyeballing me, pup? What you say about my mama fool?
Thousands. 1,020 songs. I've been spitting. Unwritten, not a rapper, not a fucking singing, but I look
grinding.
Rapper while I'm
grinding. You should be whining and grinding, but I'm fucking you tonight. Let's get it.
Fuck, it's pissing me off.
Bro, our characters are retarded.
Figure out what I'm gonna gather.
Even without the thing, they're just following each other around, killing shit. Now they separated.
Alright, let's go.
Damn, I got another soul stone? The stones are in my grasp. These stones feel so good in my grasp. Pause. I don't think Metallica has the stones, man.
The Infinity Stones.
You ain't stoning us,
bro. Look, I might have to change my name to Thanos, because we all know I'm after them soul stones. And if Gamora stands in my way, she can get it too.
Like, listen, you got the stones.
Anyone that stands in my way to the CP and these soul stones is gonna get Gamora. Otherwise known as, you're gonna be a body bag.
He actually loved her. The best commentary is this is the only thing in the world he loved. The universe.
The funny part was how she was talking shit.
She was so
and
mad.
She didn't realize that.
She didn't realize
look on his face.
That look. He said he was about to cry. He said, "Ugh, I made
you don't love anything." Well,
see, that's the funny thing. That's the funny thing, right? How people don't be realizing that even the worst person in the world has something he cares for. Like nothing is all bad or all good.
1,000.
If it was, it would break the definition of both of those terms.
Are you guys getting target or not?
I mean,
but I look pretty dapper well.
Now we are.
Oh my god, when you guys run over, it's hilarious looking. It looks so funny when you two run over. And also when you guys respond, you're like, now we are.
Responsible to all the train. Keep it moving. You command the lolly. That's the tag.
You think it's kind of racist, but you out your fucking spaces. Out the right places. Now I got
you. Hey, bro, we just came over here to borrow your life points. I know you really need them. My hand over the life points.
Pubescent, pre-adolescent. Got a lesson. Now I'm 25% the Western and the bird and the Stetton. Got the article and the birds worth the head. Meow, meow. Get it, nigga. Kids and unwritten noodle type noodle with the ditch. Reset, combo in the ditch. Cause I lost it on the button. Reset like a oven, peeling back the fucking cake and rapping. Play cause I got a little flake in my mouth and it tastes like the sound of my words coming out the fucking mouth. And I might as with the verbs way I'm pounding and I'm out. Cause I got it now, got it sound, got it going crazy. Got a gold thing, got a front and it's lazy cause I look like I'm pacing in the room in the dark.
No, you guys were so small. Like you guys stand in such a way sometimes I get an angle where like literally you guys don't even reach up to these niggas' dicks. Unless they're hanging to his knees. If I can't see you, I can't see you.
All I wanna do is crave it, not the craving. Got it for a cost.
He's out here has a sign here, no moon blaze. Enchanted only. The 1960s.
He stepped out there on the streets.
With the blouse.
Is this the 1960s? I don't know how I feel about this.
And everything is ran by got the same fucking people on the steeple in the church. Underneath the fucking meeple hurts. Now you understand what I said is crazy, but it's art and it's hot and it's daughter with the baby. Nigga talking about I'm shooting off the shotters with the shazy. What's a shazy? It's a lounge chair for the baby. When you going super hazy, facing laser beam crews. We use those rhymes, but I read.
You know the worst thing about our class
talking Dr. Doolittle, speaking wanking, and talking incorrigible, corrigible, courage, power, nigga talking about the really high squirrel.
Yeah, I have that as well.
Nigga, get the Gerso body. Understand the way I get
Don't tell
it
people the
out.
strats that I already figured out for my build. Just giving away all the strats.
Man, you don't deserve the strats.
Because I know I looked at it and I said, I looked at it and I saw, I was like, everybody's gonna come on Discord.
Let that bitch breathe.
Come on Discord.
Like bunnies in the heat.
I mean, he really should.
They just be fucking all day in the street.
Go.
Let's go. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to bring the Bible verses out this page, nigga. Draw pentagrams in a rage and leave Bibles, nigga. Demons. Sage mode. Uh-oh. Sage host. How you mean, nigga? Hit them with the wisdom from the gripping. From the times I met around niggas that
wow,
was
the Giant Sega Arcade is closing for good in Akihabara.
You ain't gotta pull the trigger, be a fucking shooter. There's other ways to play, there's other ways to do the game, nigga. Other ways to get fame, otherwise you get lame. Cause you get locked up, body bag of dead. Either way I said, you in cells or hells, nigga. H-Phil, home for infinite losers too. Son Goku, nigga. What you gonna do? Only get out on 3 wishes from a Dragon Ball. Cause you got a boo on the other side.
In 8th grade, we were supposed to have a class trip to Japan.
Off 189, I'm telling you, it's 11 times 9. 99 years of rhymes, 99 years of time, that's life for most. That's life you toast, that's strife you wrote. You made it yourself, you made it your hell. Now you in the cell, 8x6, even smaller than a band, nigga, smaller than a pan. Kicked up, cooked out, nigga, now you done. No cookings, no kickings, no cookouts for fun. No ribs, no sauce, no drips, no boss. Maybe run a corner, maybe run a whole block. But them blocks ain't the size of themselves hot. Goddamn niggas still knock you out for not paying dues, paying taxes, even if you the boss of the block or the cell or the whole jail, nigga, still one up, still controlling, still fucking lifelines outside holding, still pressing buttons, holding up, down, putting cheat codes around, game genie for your frown, now it turned it up, better smile, I'm the boss, better mile, better walk, better heal, better heal, better sick, better get it, better understand, sig heil, cause I'm the boss coming through like a Nazi, like I'm flossing all the hating, like I'm fucking rooking rating. I was in there like swimwear and I lost it cause the beat's there.
They didn't know how to treat it, but now they kind of they know what to do.
My guy said medium gorge.
Not here.
Coming through with something hard.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a new flu.
It's the only thing that wakes me up in the morning,
It's
man.
gonna be seasonal. I don't think
Speaking
it's
of
going
gorge,
Maybe it don't go away. I think every nation should still try
don't
to
fucking matter, nigga. Woo. Mad fucking matter, nigga.
You tell me if America fucked up this bad, but
Everybody be on that ass. Everybody be on that ass.
Okay.
Everybody be on that ass.
nigga, we've had what? 2-3 centuries at the top. Still haven't fucked up this bad.
Right though,
And
damn,
we
we've been at the top for
had
2-3.
Bro, we managed to find nuclear weapons that did not exist and then completely unfind them over again.
And keep walking though. Off that SRSDF smoke shit. Like, what do you mean? Strike started it. What? They shot my father. My father.
That's a bookcase full of shells, full of books, full of fucking knowledge yourself. Could've said full of fucking hell or Philadelphia.
Big Dick Gangster slinging that shit off the
shelf.
dragon.
Just another book Another fucking hook, another place to look. When I built a rock hook, when I fucked in my bookcase full of
Oh shit, there was a huge explosion in Beirut.
about imagination and a fucking page. Everything you could think.
God,
fucking lays.
Damn, that's a big ass
laser beam for
Fuck
you
happened?
niggas who's lays. Eating chips, fucking standing around real lays. All we
Like
do
someone
is
will have to
stand
upgrade the
around
Discord link
looking
on
for plays.
Oh my god, the explosion was felt as far away as Cyprus, 150
What's
miles
the
away.
name of the thing? Reaching for that ring, for the gun, off the cop,
All
off
I
the
know is
click,
it didn't have
off the
Verizon.
knot, off the what was I saying before they started fucking spraying? For the
Oh shit, it's summer
started spitting,
in
for the
Lebanon.
things
Oh god
started
damn it, it's
hitting,
happening
for
again.
the niggas started
I mean, is that any different than normal?
That's what I'm saying. It's summer, and it's I forget that every summer since fucking at least 2002 Lebanon.
They got rid of Gaddafi.
Block up
Yeah. No, every summer since you don't remember the missile strikes since 2002 back and forth between Lebanon and their neighbors.
Niggas pop.
Shit's been every summer.
Hezbollah.
Yeah, Hezbollah. Yeah, Hezbollah rocket strike. Yeah,
Make that motherfucker squip. Go and glockenspiel. Glockenspiel. That's a
Doesn't
Glock
Hezbollah-
in the
Hezbollah
spiel. That's
operate
the
out of
spit
Lebanon?
from the that's the spit.
Not
That's the
necessarily.
words
Hezbollah
from
is an
the
organization,
fucking
kind of
That's
like
the
Al-Qaeda.
spiel.
Yeah, they
That's
operate.
the
That's what I mean.
blocker.
So my
That's
bad,
the
my bad.
organization.
Yeah, so I should be saying Hezbollah. My bad, my mistake. But they are. What happens? Yeah, what happens often? What has been happening at least since I started being involved in under certain people and like being aware of world events. Like ever since 2002, just every summer, nigga, Hezbollah and Israel we responded to each other on some shit.
Ironically, in this particular case,
Big toes. Step on them. Hey, they making big rolls. Step on them. Crocodile, the way they do the big rolls. I'm like, step on them.
But it's every summer, nigga.
The way
It's
that
every
bitch
summer.
rolls. Hey, step on them. Step on them.
Yeah.
I came in the club just to flex on them. Step on them. Step on them. The way we Millie rock just to flex on them. I mean, step on them. Step on them. The Boosie at the Timbs, they heavy up on them. Step on them. Step on them. Step on them. He making noise. I guess I gotta step on him.
Hold on. I only got one thing. One box. One gun. Color Star Fox. Double tap.
sometimes you gotta die, bro.
Barrel roll.
Sometimes the problem was they bent over
Barrel roll.
and let them give the lane away.
Barrel hose.
Barrel hose.
Nigga, tap it twice.
True. But you
Barrel hose.
Barrel hose. Yeah, barrel hose. Yeah, berry hose. Yeah, berry
There you
hose.
go.
We two tap those and we two tap those. Throw the body in that barrel, bro.
I need to get a disc one.
Now you understand how the Star Fox work, how it make a bitch really, really twerk, how the niggas get the tap on twice with it, tap a nigga with the fucking grip while you staring, while you looking at his bitch, going driving a McLaren. I seen your bitch look fine, don't care why she staring. Oh, she white, name must be Karen. Look, it's not fair, nigga, you white and she's Karen.
I feel like Falco, way I'm fly as fuck. Yo, bitch, she clapping on my dick. Zero suits and mush. I'm coming through like, why the fuck y'all tripping all on us? You mad because a nigga flying, flyer than a dove. Yeah, my niggas from above, raining attacks up on you. Enemy crew, got my eagles, nigga. What the fuck he gon' do? Yeah, we dive bombing your crew. Cloud their eyes until they through. Maybe we shoot, maybe we shrew. Drop the barrels up on these dudes. Barrel roll to the next goal. Go pose. Yeah, we don't need none of those. Hey, we got the bullet holes coming from mouth. Yeah, pew pew pew, bro. Star Wars shit, Star Wars flow. Maybe I choke you out with the Force though, or come in like Luke. I ain't nobody father though.
Don't make me be Vader with the fader, nigga. Talking about leave the gun up. No guns, just a lightsaber. Lightsaber, cyber saver man cell. What you gonna do when I cut you to a cell? And you fell till you fall, till you draw to your knees. Do you wanna suck and be a dark sidey? just kidding, nigga made that up. But I'll cut you down, sell you up, Saber man your shit.
Oh, you put the
eat you up, combine you down and blow you up like I'm
AI card
Cell
game.
from the Saiyan
thing.
saga.
No, I know.
But I really just a fucking black gold Honda. Going Mr. Popo wanna be what you wanna. Be what you wanna, but Mr. Popo gonna pop off crazy nigga with the beefy blonde. Cause I watched the planet, from my Rick Ross station. Look the dark station. Look the Ross. We got PlayStation. We got 4 damn PS4 stations. That's my station for my PlayStation. For my PlayStation.
Cooperate.
Shout out to Purrs. And shout out to Black.
I gotta see this.
Look at that nappy ass hair.
Don't you move, don't you touch
Shout
me.
out to Purrs.
Back up, back up.
Underwears. I like my strawberry panties. Yeah, sit on my chair. That's my face, bitch. I'm big old fat ass Rick Ross. I'm a fat nigga, rolling around like Homer, big ball. With my donuts at, can't fit in none of those. A big fat nigga, but I got a fast car, vroom vroom. I bark at a bitch, nigga.
Wow.
But I bite like a dog, nigga. Let me loose.
Oh, and then get the recording person too.
All of you dudes.
Wow.
This ain't Rick Ross no more. You know that's that wavy fool.
Oh no.
Yep.
Back with you.
You sound awfully quiet.
That was hard.
Nigga, I already knew that though. And you wonder why the woke white people start losing their minds because they didn't even think this was happening.
Feel that? Focus your mind to the nerd type of grind, nigga. Cards out here with the bars out here. Moving through trains in NorCal too, nigga. Moving with the book, tradable dudes. Talking Pokemon crews, magic in the tool. Magic in the folder, Marvel with the Magneto, with the Phoenix in the roster, and the things imposter with the clone and the torch and the thing he snores. Nigga with this lax, nigga snore with the facts, nigga standing back with the whole heat on the track. Understand the way I pack these rhymes down in fact, nigga put it on the card and trade it right back in fact, nigga. Trade it to your cardboard, trade it to your car snores, trade it to the snowboards, trade it to you snow more, trade it to you white nigga, till you got the dreidel right, till you spin the dreidel pipe, get it on the dreidel right, cause I'm coming through Jewish with the way I'm slewing crews, nigga, way I'm slaying dudes, laying out these fools, laying out these cars, nigga, laying out these fools, laying out these dudes, playing 2-2s on you dudes, nigga, 4-5s, 5-6, 2-2s, nigga, doesn't matter, coming for your life too, nigga, HP, what me, what you gonna be? Turn your life to 0, now you're gonna be nothing, no hero, no resurrection, no erection with the infection, baby spitting bars out here, call it SARS, might call it HIV, baby spitting high E, nigga spitting high fee, with the right high B, with the righty right, nigga, with the lighty light D, with the body light, nigga, by the high E, getting so high, he can't speak right, he spitting out these bars out the light from the Spike Lee of the Black XP, nigga, where you put moves down, where you make me, where you make it wavy, where you spit the lazy bars, nigga, spitting out these cars, nigga, jumping over Mars, jumping over Pluto, then I left it over cars, nigga, left it over Goofy's house, nigga, with the bars, left him with the Mikey, with the Mickey and the tar, nigga, left him in the soaked up, done up bars.
We thought you were fake, bro. I was telling him
nigga left.
It's just hard to get on Discord at home if I got 3 kids and they're always like
as I spit lines down, as I show the thing, how to make a fucking
all I know is you rock is a real G.
These bars down, spitting
on the side of the freeway to get
I can see it now, spitting out these pounds, nigga, leave it on the ground. Don't touch your face. Better have a mask on, better put in place, nigga. Better move your ass out the fucking mother blaze, nigga. Hit you with these bars, now you dying in the lake, dying in the lake, dying in the lake, Dying in the leg, cause I drowned you in the face. Drowned you in the face, and it's 3 feet deep. All you need to your knees is die for me, please. All you need to do is...
we're grinding an area for EXP loot. And CP.
I feel this beat,
yeah, I'm trying to get all of the places in the ruinous volcano where I've actually been.
Yeah, we're at the
ruined get my bands up and shit. Right here, don't can't do that shit. God damn. Rick,
yeah, I'm just trying to freaking get it to where all of the places don't tell me that I haven't been there.
Bosa Cosa Nostra.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing that.
Shit that rhyme like fucking toasting. Weak ass bar sound like Gucci C when he calls it.
I feel like everything I do to raise my CP now just so try to enhance my gear, so try a new gym, so accessibility stones, so...
I'm not even at ability stones. I'm not even looking at ability stones.
And I'm out like a lamp, I'm out and back, I'm out and back in the house, out back, not the outhouse rap.
I've done
shit
8 of
in my
them.
mouth, I'm called out rap. Ooh shit, nigga, now we mouse with that. Really small, really big, but we lost with gas. Now we got cash running through, looking down, looking for mouses with a really big frown. But
that's what I'm saying. I'm not even. Ability stones is for maxed out gear, bro. Ability stones are for maxed out gear, not for
can't get
you got months before you worry about putting ability stones in. What are you gonna do? You're gonna +5 some shit, put an ability stone in it, and crack it.
If I could, if I need
What
you mean on my car, nigga, get back. That's not a seat, that's just a patty whack.
The ability stones are part of the gear. They're part of the gear. They're not like soul stones.
Fuck you back, fuck everything. What you mean, what you mean, what you mean, man? I get my lean, I get my grin, I get my bang bang. I get everything I want when I need it, yeah. So tell me how I won't be leaving here. So when I get my rocket, when I get my pockets right, when I get my pockets tight, niggas gonna represent. That's represent, alright, nigga, right, nigga, what, nigga, better understand next time. Understand next time.
That is indeed.
Oh my God, Light, I hate you. Why'd you do this to me? Who should I pick? Oh, I just tapped the screen.
I finally got Alchemy to Expert 5. I think I'm almost halfway to getting it to whatever's after Expert 5.
Don't try to fake it, nigga. Just take it for what you know.
Oh my God, dude. What's happening to the world? Are we just boosting through the future right now?
You know when they lying, nigga. You know when they really put the rags in, do the double tag.
You know
when they double tag.
Some people don't know.
Say empty that. Hold this fucking bag. Don't look in the sack, nigga. Just let it go. Orange Cadillac. Don't worry.
Officer Joker. No, Officer Joker was on fucking speed and fucking salvia. I've never seen anybody on DMT act like that, nigga. If you're trying to kill somebody, you need crack, speed, any sort of upward
your fucking bag. Do the rules, nigga.
He's resisting. Don't touch me.
Get you up quick. Get you done.
Your hands up!
Give you those rules that put you on site, then you never love. Moving white through the page, moving white through the rage, moving light through the nage.
I keep running out of money on this fucking game too, because fucking every
oh
time
my
I
God,
try to do the
Light, why didn't you tell me about this game?
White, nigga. Move it what? Move it nothing days, nigga. Don't.
Oh my God, I almost threw my phone against the ground because of my excitement.
Make the wage, make the wage. You think it's corner crooks, nigga, but they got corner shook. Talking POL, ICE, nigga. They be watching everybody on the street, nigga. Don't matter, white girl, white dude, black guy.
Sorry, I'm using the earbuds and shit, but did you guys do the demon plates?
What's that mean, nigga?
Finish them?
White guy with the black guy, Johnny Depp, and his fucking wife, but it's first, nigga. That's the first, nigga. Wanna hearse. They wanna put you in the fucking
Yeah, I'm out of fucking money. Every time.
Terror, Earth for the terror. Nigga, what you want? Nigga, looking real scary. That's the police, nigga, holding that heat. They look inside and know they really weak. That's the bag, that's the hit, that's the lick off the grip. That's true shit, nigga. They want you dead, they coming for your head.
We need to rethink our strategy, and we need to just love one another.
Stop buying health potions because they're fucking expensive.
Is that like an old wired headset, or is that a wireless headset? It's I don't know headset.
I think he's modifying it right now, muted himself.
But y'all cat don't want the juice today.
Zapdos, Moltres, legendary shit. Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, I'm the best. Zapdos, you toast twice, nigga. Ice, Articuno.
That imprinting got me so poor, like I couldn't even afford to buy health potions.
Zapdos, Articuno, Moltres, nigga, Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno did it best, nigga, hit him with the ice, made him look nice, then I said freeze, nigga, wanna say freeze, now we stuck and looking like this, then these, nigga, going off the heat with the beat, Moltres. Gonna change the rhyme on the thing like this, and we put it in our vest. That Pokeball catcher, the Safari Ball netter, the netter for better, nigga. Now I got my nutter butter up in your bitch, eating her cookie and peanut butter shit. Now I'm even leaving these rap games lame, nigga, spitting that flame. Moltres shit, wings made of heat, nigga, gonna find feet. Gonna turn it on and gonna make your meat roasted, nigga. About to leave you toasted. Zapdos it, nigga. Hit him twice with the zapper, nigga. Left him Arctic Luno. Nigga left him with the Muno. You know that dude, nigga. Cold on the moon. Call it Arctic Luno, nigga. Now you out here looking super crazy with the Luno, nigga. Arctic Luno, Zapdos, Moltres, nigga. Three legendary birds. Two with the best. Now I'm flipping for the keys. Call it head, nigga, call it the best, nigga, cause I changed the shit. How I chase my check, nigga, call it Zapdos, nigga, fly around twice, looking where I'm gonna strike. Lightning bolt, thunder strike 2. Pikachu, Raichu, dude. Don't need them, cause it's all I got is head, nigga. All I got is dope, nigga. All I got is smoke. Everything I get is brain off topic, nigga. Off the crazy nodding, off the legendary topic, nigga. What you wanna do? Zapdos with the crew. Articuno blue, nigga. Moltres red. Now we making a whole game out of this. How we gang on the track with the mold type tress, nigga. Mold type tress. Green off the beat. Turn my world to heat. Moltres these streets. Articuno Zapdos, really Mike Moltres, cause he got the heat for the rap game shit. Coming off the head, off the knock, off the one, off the twos, off the Arctic, off the blues, off the Articuno, nigga, uno. Winning the game, last card in my hand. Talking Articuno, nigga, cause it's blue when it's one. Got the one thing and you done. Play my card, Articuno. Call Uno. Nigga, what you mean? Draw 2 more for the team. Both yellow Zapdos. Pikachu, Raichu, nigga, Evolve 99 blue. Calling teams, calling HUD, calling who? Calling offense on your whole fucking crew. Now we shoot. 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 Shoot.
real question is, where are those other two bums?
God of High School episode 5 was absolute fire.
What?
God of High School episode 5.
I don't know if I watched that one yet. Show's kind of iffy sometimes. Like some of it's iffy as fuck though.
Well, episode 4 was just like, that was just trash. But it's like the worst one out of the last couple, those last 5 episodes. I didn't even care for it in the webtoon.
4 was kind of iffy.
Yeah, I didn't. Nobody cared for it.
I think the show's kind of iffy, like because of that. Like when I was looking at it, I was like,
Yeah, 4. Nobody cares about 4. I read it in the webtoon. I didn't even care for it then. So, but 5 brought it back to form. So.
It was such an annoying episode.
Yeah, no, just dismiss 4. Like 5 brought it back to form. So.
It's like, oh, well,
Episode of
this
what?
story that she cared so much about before,
Okay, I'm gonna
now she
stop
doesn't
trying
care
to
about it.
pull.
Yeah,
Unless,
that
actually, if I
makes
reposition, I know what I can do here.
because people do that
Middle to optimize this song.
when they don't really do that. People don't move on that fast.
Oh shit, we lost darkness. Oh, I turned my thing off. I thought I lost it.
You got us all fucked up. We're running around on goats.
Why are you guys going back and forth?
We have to set our what you call it unlimited here because, or bigger because it's probably 50 because we're stuck. We're tethered over there, so we're trying to run to the tether.
I'm about to set mine to like 50. See how 50 handles it.
50 should be big enough. Oh, they're raining dark orbs on your boy. You already know what that means. I'm about to spin the wind like a Beyblade. I got research again. Uh-oh, I just killed black mages. Damn. Alright,
For the people.
Alright,
Why are you nerds still fighting?
I'm in the medias right now. I finished up technology. They made me kill my own people.
Wow.
It's true.
That's dark.
Enemy everywhere. But where I need.
Get those ruinous black mages out of there. I was like, oh man. What are they gonna do if they find out that I'm a black Moonblade? It's not
Light dark.
because
You guys say your Moonblades are black, but y'all light skinned as fuck.
Well, you know, that's
I'm
because
only black one
first
here.
First off,
Black, only
you
real
just
black one
dead
here.
raced us. You just dead raced us, bro.
Wow.
Like, white is the new black.
I mean, I glow in the dark.
You feel trans black? What are you telling me?
Like,
I feel like a 40. Oh, you seen what's it called? Where it was like, I feel like a 40-year-old black, a 40-year-old white male named Kevin or something like that. I'm an accountant. He's like a 17-year-old kid.
You would say some horrible stuff like that, Mataka. It really upsets me because my character is albino. She can't help that she's this color, but that doesn't change her race.
Wow.
You should be ashamed.
Wow.
She wasn't born like this. Actually, I made her like this, but she was never born like this.
She was never born, so.
Wow.
I mean, my enchantress wasn't born. She emerged with raw magical power, but not everybody can be a goat.
Wow.
Colored.
Because you know anyone that happens to look as my enchantress, of course, has a certain godliness.
You mean like a thought?
Wow. She looks like a strong, beautiful, mobile.
She looks like a
flexible.
Yeah, your enchantress looks like she has a fans only page.
A fans only page? No.
A has a fans only page, or B works behind the trash bin in the alley for some extra coin to afford her elixir habit.
Elixir habit. I make my own elixirs first of all.
Yeah, but you still need product to make it. So.
And I go earn it by killing mobs.
Yeah, you go earn
as
it
opposed
by killing
as
mobs.
opposed to you boom blades who are conveniently at dick height for these niggas.
And by earning it, you mean killing mobs.
Yes,
and
killing
by killing mobs, you mean slaying mobs. And by slaying mobs, you mean laying down for them and taking that pipe.
Wow. That might be what y'all do. I don't know if y'all need to lay
We
down.
don't do that.
Y'all just exactly. Y'all don't need to lay down. Y'all already on the floor. You just need to take the pipe.
Are you implying something? I hope you're not, because the FBI will be on you ASAP.
No, I'm saying y'all be having your fucking. Y'all be having dicks on your head right now. Look, this nigga just got his ball sack all in your face. Y'all over there going, y'all opening your mouth, holding your hands up, going, I feel like the real reason they're passing out is because y'all making them bust.
Wow.
Right there, see? There you go. He said, it fell over. Over here, he's almost done. Oh, yeah. See, look at that guy.
He gave him the hand.
I don't know what you guys are doing, but you guys are taking their souls out their body. Oh, that one didn't even get a chance to fall over. He literally just became dust. Your light's low. Your health's low, Corey?
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna disengage after this one.
This is gonna be, man. They don't even do marks all the time. That's what I'm saying. Not only do they only drop one sometime, but it's sometimes they drop one. Oh, somebody wanted to.
I mean, it sounds like.
Oh, if we have a fourth and it's a gunslinger, get the fuck over here.
Wow.
Fuck, a fourth and it's a gunslinger? Shut the fuck.
What are y'all doing? Same thing we were doing last night.
Same thing we do every day, Pinky.
We running a train.
We're running a fucking.
Dude, you know you got me killed, Metal, asshole.
You say I got you killed, but I would blame.
You got me killed because you're lazy.
Oh wow. He said because you're black, you got me killed. That's
wow. What you trying to say, Metal? You trying to say black people are lazy?
No, that's what Joker's saying. Joker just said that.
Said you lazy.
Exactly.
Because he said you black.
So I'm not black. So I'm not black. Okay, so I'm not black. Wow, that's fucked up.
He's not denying lazy. He just said he's not black.
Wow. Wow, that's how you do your people, Metal?
What do you mean?
You Benedict Arnold ass motherfucker.
What do you mean?
Because you're lazy ass would not live.
See, he keeps calling me a
Fix
porch
your
monkey,
macro.
lazy monkey. Oh my lord. You see the way they treat me? He said,
just because you showed up late
monkey.
doesn't mean no, it was like 6 or 7 times.
And it got
like 6 or 7 times. It was twice at the end there that
twice.
you.
What Dark is saying is he couldn't even go to sleep because he was having to watch your ass.
I mean, sometimes that happens, you know. My girl got a fat booty.
Your girl's a thought, bro. She was trying to go give that ass.
Oh, wait. Oh, it just adds to the bitch? Okay,
right,
so
where
they
y'all
fixed
at?
that. We're gonna start playing now.
They are
not ready for hot bars. Hot bars. Like Sabaro's pizza, nigga, hot bars. With the cheese and the sauce and the drip and the bread. Already said, if you knew the languages. Cheese, sauce, bread, meats, what you want. Niggas stash it tall, put them all on the motherfucker, y'all. It's a circle, radius up, make 2 pies, 3.1459. Huh. Mathematical rhymes, check it out. That's lines, not heretical. Get it out. If you knew how to make circles too, you could be a part of crew and go bow for a towel. 2 times 3.1459. Sorry, nigga, hit your line now. Come rhyme time. Ashley needs.
Get a buffer. What's the problem? I'm feeling solid. Math, equation, that's the problem. I don't give a fuck cause I'm feeling solid. Rubik's Cube.
Rubik's Cube.
Twist him up, make him do what it do.
Rubik's Cube.
Bebop boop.
Bebop boop.
Bebop boop.
Bebop boop.
In a computer lab with the crew.
With the crew.
Bebop boop.
Bebop boop.
Bebop boop.
Bebop boop.
Got the formula, I'm finna confuse you. Hey,
ooh.
What it do? What it do?
What it do?
Ass shaking left to right, bitch. What it do?
What it do?
What it do?
What it do?
What it do? Got the math problem, I'm finna start to compute. What it do?
Ooh.
Vaseline on my tips. Talking about the tip on my dick. Just jacked off to a hit with Riley Reid, and she was sucking on the dick. Hey, nice and ass, fuck a little bitch, porn star, won't come piece of this dick. I'm like, where that 8-inch stick that you used was taken down was a liar.
Was Goliath talking what you call it? Gargoyles with the oil coming over trebuchets. Siege me, nigga, we don't play. Siege 3, Rainbow 6, nigga, we don't hate.
That's
nigga,
my game.
Exactly. Rainbow 6, nigga, leave you with the hits. Bunch of gay niggas with triggers. Rainbow 6, nigga, get it with the hit. 3 times 6, 18, 666.
Cross trap all across the map. Got the L in mine, and I hit him in the back. With the third mic charge, nigga, what is that?
This nigga's qualifiers be getting him so...
That's a fact.
Woo.
Back at ABB.
This nigga's qualifiers, I swear to God, he'd be so borderline with that toe tapping, bro. Nigga.
Trying to make it a hallmark of the thing where I let you know what's
Otherwise,
before I tell you the
smoke.
story. You always
Smoke
hear
all
me
day.
say story and then things get gory, but that's because I'm slashing this beat up, slicing it up against you with the steel, all that shit. Trying to fix you a meal, trying to peel back banana cat.
Right.
Trying to give these niggas
I gotta let this one
bad
go.
with the beef, dude.
I gotta let this one go.
Trying to
Find me
make
at the
the
temple, you know where it
fanciest
is, nigga.
cheddar
Room it.
lettuce
Room
with the
temple, you need a
beef.
fucking
Wagyu
link.
nigga
Have
with the
this
steak
nigga.
knife. That's a knife with the knee. Coming through real heat, nigga shit real clean. Talking about remove vegetation, plantation shit. D robot bitch. Spraying up your whole crew, leaving vegetated dude done up, coma in a blue nigga. Can't find you on the moon. It's twice and it's full and it's blue and it's a month high. You talking to pie, dude. One rotation full. Talking about build a drum clip to pie up. Then you let it explode to the 2 pie gone and the whole drum empty and the whole team's gone and the whole team's gone. Cause you cooked them up and baked them. Done them up like pork, 5-0-12, rake them, nigga, cake them up, bake them up, put them in a pound cake, eat them up, take it around with the lake. Now I'm just rhyming words, sounding like it's really fake, but I made a lake of dead bodies from the hate, cause I'm dripping off the sweat, off the work, off the wet, off the false, off the boss, off the it with the wet, cause I'm coming off the top of the head with this shit. I'm like Bane with the gas mask looking at the nigga. Batman going, I'ma come from the dark and break your back again.
Joker, you
Cause
gotta be
you
party
Batman
leader
from
now.
the back again and backing up the plan. Cause I'm breaking backs and breaking backs and breaking backs again. Cause you call me the needle to the game, to the hay, to the camel, to the stack that broke a nigga back. Cause I'm small, rap a little, trap a little, dap a little, nigga, nagga, ligga, lagga, what you gonna do? I'm lag switching on you. Double pump the shoddy halo tip, doing a YBXABRX, nigga. Double pump the trigger, nigga. Dash at you. Pull a light beam sword, cut you down through, nigga. Cut you in half. cleaving through your fucking team. Leave them cloven like hooks on a fucking pig. Like I'm back to cooking bacon size, calling bacon pies, nigga. Dumping out drum clips, leaving them to pie. Circled up, drip down, wet up, dead nigga. Body bag, nigga. Body bag.
Why is auto playing?
You can autoplay near us still.
You can still autoplay near us and be fine. You got the whole area.
It's still Balu.
Yeah, we fucking own whatever area we're in now because it's
the
like
temple.
Focus Fire. Focus Fire City.
Makara.
And we have the temple?
Yeah.
Like literally, you know,
literally, I don't know.
You know how they were always talking about you being my slave when I'm party lead. They're really my slave.
Racism.
I sent them all over the map.
We're just other companions to you, huh?
Hey, which one's the fucking temple?
The temple is where the hands are given out.
Just go to the Ruinous.
Oh shit,
the
right.
Ruinous place. Invite him to go to Ruinous, and then Metal just post a spot.
Yeah.
Wait, if you invite me, I can just you guys on the map.
Yep.
Yeah, he's gonna invite you, and then he'll drop a pin for you, and you can just run to the pin.
Yep.
Good for me.
It'll auto run, so you don't have to do the hard shit.
Guild. Members.
Hopefully I've been there.
Donde está Yarak? Yarak. Why? It doesn't say you're online. Oh wait, nope. I'm just bad at reading.
Well, we kind of were saying that a little earlier, but we don't want to hurt your feelings. Then we thought maybe we should just tell.
I'm only bad at reading because most people are bad at writing.
We know how sensitive you black people are, you know.
I mean, I think
feel one of you and you think you got a riot.
You're fucking up my ability to pin drop right now. Hold up. Hold on. Shh.
Wow. Wow. Keep getting lumped in with these there colors, folks.
Are you here, Miniki?
I'm a proud.
I am. I'm always
learning.
I'm still going through the desert.
Afro.
Are you getting the green trigger?
I was in the other volcano.
Individual.
See, I sip
Some
on
of us aren't
fine
rich enough
tea.
to waste them TPs like that.
I sip on fine tea.
So you were watching my stream, huh?
Yeah.
I'm not rich. You know, assets, expenditures, ratios, it's complicated. What is rich? What is wealth? I don't even know.
Any way I look at it, you're a cheater.
How?
Well, you know, it wasn't just like a day ago when you were poor as hell. Couldn't even
Well,
afford your residence.
you're a cheater based on the fact that I have still not gotten.
But I'm not rich. Like, I barely have enough money to buy my gear back 5 times over. So, like, what the fuck?
I still don't have enough money to buy my 5%.
Holy shit, check this out. Check this out. I got the healer debuff right now because there's a gray in the fucking bank trying to cost me 20,000. I ain't about that.
I ain't about that life. Keep that.
A fucking gray.
Keep that. No, I got a green. I got a
about
+6.
that. Like, yeah,
I have
no,
a
you
+6
let me
blue.
hold on to that.
Nigga, I have
I
a
can't
+6 blue staff in there. Fuck that. Keep it.
Damn, bro.
Keep it. Keep
I can't
it.
even vendor,
Fuck
I
it.
vendor that for more than 10 gold. And
No,
they want 20
fuck that.
It's like, nah, let me let you hold on
Fuck
to
that. Yeah, keep that. You can hold that shit. Nigga. Fuck that. Keep that +6 blue. That was going in the item set anyway, and then enhanced scrolls is cheap.
Right.
You just had that off alone. What do you mean, bro?
He said you just had that offload. Yeah, I did though. The sad part is that's my backup if I lose my main.
Oh hell.
I'm really considering I had 24 hours.
Got
like
a good one up in there. Are you not gonna buy that one back?
That +6 blue?
Yeah.
Nah, maybe. I don't got 24 hours to decide. I got a little while.
Need it. You're gonna need it for an upgrade anyway.
I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what it was sitting there for. It's like it had scrolls, and I have like I can find
How
more of
much are
that
they
blue
wanting
staff.
for it? 50K?
20K.
Oh, 20K? Hell yeah, dude.
It's worth.
20K 's
I
not
don't
bad
know,
for that.
dude.
That's
I mean,
a lot
yeah.
of enhancement scrolls.
That is. But like when you look at it and you're like, this
gray,
nigga. But look,
20K for
but
a
look,
spray. I'm like, no.
but look, I have another. I have another glory staff. It's guaranteed +5. And I go to a fucking nightmare and grind out enhanced scrolls rather than pay 20K.
Like, 20K,
but it's not a
bitch, you
guaranteed
fucking polish that bitch up and turn it into a purple.
The 6 can go kaboom real easy.
Oh shit, you're right. That +6, that's why I kept it. Fuck, you guys are right.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's why I kept it. It's because it is at +6. Fuck.
Yeah, because +5 is.
It made it over. Yeah, it made it over by 1. Oh god.
Wow.
That means I'm gonna have to have this one at +5 to start off with, just in case, as a backup to the backup. Why are you doing this to me?
I got lucky with something this morning. What was it? A +6 on something. Just dicking around. And that's how I ended up with shit in my chest or in my book, because I wake up and I'm like, I'm gonna.
No, when I woke up today and I had like hella research, I was like, oh, the system.
Oh no, it was my ring. That's what it was. It wasn't +6. It was my. I got other ring to +6.
Are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Is Iniki here?
I'm
Somebody's attacking me.
Why
are you attacking me?
Oh wow.
You said guild. You said guild and party to hostile. What the fuck? This nigga just started blowing up. This nigga stopped. Like, why is my health leaving? Like, these mobs don't do that much. Did I pull something? Then I turn around and I see fucking poof, poof. I'm like, Afro, what the fuck?
You had yourself targeted.
Did I really?
I was on attack.
Wow, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Seppuku, I need a fucking Kaishaku. Somebody cut my head off.
I was like, what?
Someone kill me.
Who almost got clapped?
And I was auto attacked.
I almost killed myself.
I said it to hostile in case, you have somebody that runs up and wants that smoke.
I set mine to when I go to the temple, I set to server hostile.
I gotta go through here and get all these stones too. Nom.
Are you here yet?
I gotta do both volcanoes.
And Iki?
That's a lot of stones sitting there waiting on me.
Oh, is that research?
That'll put me over 85.
Oh my god. I got one ruinous black mage research. Oh my god.
Yeah, I got that a little while ago. That's why I said F's and chats for our boys, bro. They just out here trying to be a bunch of black mages because we wasn't included in Harry Potter.
Right. If you watch their text, these are zealots.
There's how Harry snatched Ron's sister. That's about it.
Are you here,
technically, that's not what happened.
I'm running.
Let's be real.
Yeah, we know.
The reality is, Ron's sister snatched Harry.
Hey,
she hit her with that snatch. She hit him with that snatch.
She played games on this nigga, bro.
You wanna fuck with Cho Chang, huh?
Ron was happy as hell.
You wanna fuck with Cho Chang, huh?
Because remember when she was like, "Oh, you gonna pay attention to Chang? I'm gonna fuck everybody in your crew."
Everybody get.
And Ron was like, "Jesus Christ, my sister's a whore." Bro, she went through like 4 guys in 1 year.
Oh
like
god.
A 14-year-old.
Oh god. Just with having Iraq here, we own this entire whole square. The mobs don't spawn fast enough for us to not move around.
Oh no, I'm about to put you in a body, but there goes some swagger.
Swagger in here.
Man, if you don't get your old ones looking ass out of here, the engineers looking mother.
Hey, your engineers old one ass. Fucking fallen ass nigga. Looking like a real fallen right now. Man, these gold spammers, dude.
The worst part is, you really can't even trade that, so it's like they're wasting your time.
Yeah, the game is not. It definitely doesn't incentivize that shit.
There's no trading, so you'd be taking them out on faith, and that's not good. And then on top of that, their prices aren't even competitive. They're like, oh,
for 1,000 redstones, we'll give you for $10 you get 1,000 redstones. It's like the damn game offers you damn near 5 for the same price, and theirs doesn't come with the penalty of ban.
Right.
So why? Like that's not.
Y'all fucking up
like
the ratios.
5 times.
The
ratio needs to be much better. Like that's gonna be an industry in this game that fails miserably.
I'm so glad. Yeah, like I first I was mad, then like I was looking at it like how you were looking at it. I was like, you really just can't. Like you can try, but it's just gonna be so negative eventually. You're just gonna be like, it's not worth it. Go back to WoW.
Well, the moment you get banned, it's not even that you lost. I mean, you lost. And then the order for them to get those redstones, they have to play. And then it's like, oh well, you know, you're telling me that they're gonna make more effective bots than the auto system, which is not gonna work out because people are gonna start killing them.
Which they've already done.
Like, oh, but that won't matter. It's like, well, if they kill us, no big deal. Wrong. You're gonna start dropping your shit. Niggas is gonna kill you, and they're gonna kill you again. You're gonna come back and you ain't even gonna have the gear that you were using to farm with.
Right.
You're gonna be butt ass naked.
Alright, any key passing you lead. Your lead, activate. You gotta activate your auto. What's that passing you?
He just has to pick target. He doesn't actually have to be beside him.
No, but I'm saying, I don't think he's doing.
Oh, hold on 1 second.
Yeah, you have to reactivate when you're lead.
Not auto loading.
Well, this bomb.
Yeah, but then.
Oh, okay. I see what you're
my razor's not on. I thought
there's this
it
bomb
like.
called. Yo, there's this bum called Mech who's in my way, bro. In my way.
Where?
Just kill him.
Like,
no, we need Joker to target him,
bro. Like,
Joker
I'm on my way to. I'm trying to be number 5 in CP for Boomblaze, but he won't step out the way, bro. He just keeps eking up his EXP just a tiny bit. I'm like, bruh.
We're working?
Yeah, we're on it now. This is sexy.
Bitch,
we're missing. Oh no, where's Rory? Are you standing behind something?
I'm over here. I'm over here with Yorick Biernissen.
Okay.
Hey, do we want to take out this LG pup?
Nah. We're cool with LG.
No. That's like their 3rd in command. You do realize that, right?
Fuck's
the name
one?
Giving that away.
Suck my dick.
Because he will kill you, and then kill you again, and then again.
And then LG will fucking flag up deck
and then again.
Come over here.
And then again. And about a month later, he'll stop when you've already stopped playing the game.
You just gotta be better than he is.
He's not though. He restarted his character. That guy did not.
Yeah.
Yeah, very fair. Very fair point.
I'll catch up quick.
Nah.
Hey, you guys think those combat skills will be worth it?
Where I need to be farmed.
Hey, how you doing today? I'm doing good, Seagri.
Like, how you guys got from like, you went from level 2 to 65 in a day without doing your quest line.
I was farming in areas like this.
Yeah, that can't be right because the XP is not that great.
I mean, it is,
you also gotta think to get from 60 to 65 is nowhere near after you get to 66.
Yeah, after you get 66, it slows down to a crawl. But right now, it's actually really good. If you go into the Nightmare and you farm at the top, you'd have a level maybe every 6 hours or so.
You can only spend an hour in there though.
You have scrolls, so you get all your extra time, and then once you're done with that, you come here.
Keep it on. Spit bars. We're live, boss. We're live in the studio. I'm up coming. Got the live shit. Y'all know I fucked up, but you know how it is. You know I come in with the fucked up shit. Like I fucked that bitch like we can give her real nigga dick. And my friend was like, you know what, wanna call her friend. She got a car. She she been driving me around the city. I've been like, hey, little bitch. She like, what's happening, baby? Come here, just suck up on the homies, and she did. I got real life facts, and I can't cap it. I don't feel like capping, that's the fact. But
I mean, I get that. No baseball hat, no cap, nigga. All facts on rap, nigga. All facts on wax. All facts. Too many faxes. Maxed out my paper, maxed out my ring, maxed out my vapor, maxed out my peen, maxed out my hammer, maxed out the bang, maxed out the lean. When you spitting bars like that, nigga, come with facts. It's Wavy P out here, he in the streets out here. You better stay really near. Niggas out here, all facts. Look, speaking of all the facts, hit my light-skinned homegirl up. She know what's that. We posted lean the other day. I was Slum Daisy. She called a friend for me. She sucked me up. No kidding. And let me tell you, nigga, we had a parlay from some homegirls over, man. They got shit faced. The other crazy part, man, I think this bitch wanna suck me up and she rich. On the gang. Nigga said all in the gang. On the facts. On the raps, nigga, she rich, nigga, stack, nigga, tack, nigga, whack, nigga, black, nigga, back, nigga, don't matter, facts. All it is sacks, nigga, bags, racks, surface full of stacks, nigga, everything is facts, nigga, no cap and raps. I wish I could say less, but I don't say more, so I open the door.
York, that's the button that's the one you want to press. I don't know if there's a way to lock it on like a
Keep it on. Spit bars. We're live in the studio.
We live in the studio.
Is for your phone if it's like electrical.
Trying to make it a hallmark of the thing where I let you know what's happening before I tell you the story. You always hear me say story and then things get boring, but that's because I'm slashing this beat up, slicing it up, getting you with the steel, all that shit. Trying to fix you a meal, trying to peel back banana caps blue.
Keep your finger there.
Trying to give these niggas Wagyu with the beef, dude. Trying to make the fanciest cheddar lettuce with the beef Wagyu, nigga, with the steak knife. That's a knife with the meat. Coming through real heat, nigga, shit real clean. Talking about remove vegetation, plantation shit. Robot bitch. Spraying up your whole crew, leaving vegetated dude. Done up coma in a blue, nigga. Can't find you on the moon. It's twice and it's full and it's blue and it's a month pie. You talking 2 pies, dude. 1 rotation full. Talking about build the drum clip 2 pie, y'all. Then you let it explode till the 2 pie gone and the whole drum empty and the whole team's gone. And the whole team's gone cause you cooked them up and baked them. Done them up like pork 5-0-12. Rake them, nigga, cake them up, bake them up, put them in a pound cake, eat them up, take it around with the lake. Now I'm just rhyming words sounding like it's really fake, but I made a lake of dead bodies from the hate, cause I'm dripping off the sweat, off the work, off the wet, off the false, off the boss, off the it with the wet, cause I'm coming off the top of the head with this shit.
I'm surprised MMO still around.
I'm like Bane with the gas mask looking at the nigga. Batman going, I'ma come from the dark and break your back again. Cause you Batman from the back again and backing up the plan. Cause I'm breaking backs and breaking backs and breaking backs again.
Fair as far as equal goes.
Cause you call me the needle to the game, to the hay, to the camel, to the stack that broke a nigga back. Cause I'm more small, rap a little, trap a little, dap a little, nigga, nagga, ligga, lagga, what you gonna do? I'm lag switching on you. Double pump the shotty halo tip. Done a YBXABRX. Nigga, double pump the trigger. Nigga, dash at you.
I fucking hate people.
thing you don't understand, yeah? Even though I'm from America, right? I got sort of a British way of looking at things. Being raised by a sophisticated source, nigga. Getting crazy, confiscated bars, nigga. Getting crazy with the way I stole these fucking hard lines from other niggas I knew in time when they told me how to rhyme. Man, think about lines, think about time, think about the paper. Think about if you want a data or an alligator. Understand the beast on the mode and the paper. Understand the stick, you got the vampire lurking and you lurking. No whiskey, nigga shooting up the threes. Shooting like you German, nigga shooting, make a freeze from the north of the pole. Santa with the claws, Wolvie like a boss, nigga pulling out the claws. Understand I got the metal, got the fucking steel in my fucking bones, and it's really fucking real. All the fucking feely fucking feel is me in the shit and nothing between. Moving like a mean motherfucking Hulk Sheen. Nigga just calm, beam nothing. Let me explain though, if you give me hope and I'll flash really green, moving fast, all these things have a metal adamantium. Uranium, fountainhead and randium, fountain shit. Living forever under economic crafts. Bench that, rap that, scratch that, then I'll fix it in a backpack and I'll wrap it back. Cause I'm working on the craft all day. How I mold the melody to the mold day. That's the cheddar to the cheesy rhymes on the mellow with the D on the mellow. Give a D, get the yellow nigga gather on the hello on the Zoom. What you want? Looking at my team saying conference things, nigga. Conference team, nigga. What you mean? Yo, Crow stomp this wavy fucking P and Gucci C, Mercante, Grigio, Joey side. All my guys ride till the die. All I'm saying is all we do is dojo flow. All you know is ultra grid media. You see me, look here, being fucking boring, but now you understand the story of the phone calls. Run it up like a boss, 5 million orders. Get this, getting snorted, getting hit, getting caught, nigga, getting dropped. House beds in the fucking box, get locked up, shot up, drop down, rolled up in front of the public. No, I know, but you don't. Anonymous, but I know about the smoke, nigga. Big time, a big rhyme, a big dick shit, but I'm super low key. Metallica 206. If you knew the name, knew the fucking fame, nigga, knew the work, knew the dirt, knew the fucking hang. Coons with the things, nigga, cunning with the pork. Crazy like a Norse god on the snorkel sky, nigga, what you... Oh, bars. Intro for the check. Breathing out the back. Just make it back. Moving like a soldier. Smoking on the doja.
Ran out of paper, better go back to my clothes, but if I can get him out.
Nigga, like I was the Pope, and I have potpourri. And I was just throwing this heat for free. Now you know me out here, G. Wavy with the 10, wavy MP. Gucci C, JJ, 2 J's, 1 Bay Blade. Out here all rips, sending niggas to heaven like 7 dip. Beamed up, chipped up, salsa nigga with the Ross. Everything you do like a boss. Everything you do, hoss. Hustle with the most, muscle with the boast, Russell with the toast, Westbrook for the lows. Angelus, nigga, out here Angelus, out here like angels going angel dust. Leaving niggas in the fucking angel rust. Leave them in the break dust, hating us. Cause they stuck on repeat. Stuck on hearing about 3-piece. Chips on chips on chips. Dips on dips on dips. 7 layers of flare, nigga, 7 layers of flare. Send a nigga to heaven, 7th layer there. Now he's in 9 layers of hell, free to land. Cause hell to us ain't nothing but a thing. Super frosty with the main, cause we spit all flames. Heat propane, filling up the game. Heating up the stage, letting that shit burn all day. Burn away our rage, burn away with days. Burninator's play, nigga, Burninator's day. What you know about Terminators, hey? Niggas out here burning down Terminator's blades. Letting them rip, nigga, coming out the side of the port with the ship, call it bay. Blades all day, nigga, bay. Fucking your bitch with the blade. Putting a stick in her hay. Holding the chopper like weight. Holding that chopper like weight.
Who gave you 500 CP and why? And why didn't they give me
I'm just fucking, I'm just voice memoing my life and then hearing music that makes me want to sing. How about that? How about that? That's for Gucci C and Wavy P for all my students. It's just different. All I'm doing is talking about how what I'm hearing makes me feel. About how it makes me want to peel. Banana cops back.
So what do you think about this?
I live in wavy blue in the back, navy blue in the hat. It means they looking for the air, no cop. They can't find that on the beat. All of us sudden spit so hard, fucking heat. Made my room go yeet, 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 yeet. Tilting off the side, off beat, off the sneak, sneak. I sneak, punch my house. It fell down, nigga, no joke, no cap, all fucking rap. I punched my own house, now my door fell down, now I can't snore now. Cause everyone will hear it, then they'll fear it. The demon at the page, nigga, when I fall asleep, it's like Gara on the beat. I enslaved the demon in this fucking heat. It's the propane fire, nigga, spitting that iron. Spitting that mean green machine on you liars. Spitting that leer for you fleer pink bitches, nigga. Now I got the stink and you got the stitches. Work so hard, can't fucking take it back. No time for that, nigga, gotta get my ass up and rack up, stack up, paper in the streets. Bobby's in the jakes, nigga, what you wanna do, Snake? You never heard this nigga Guy Ritchie type shit. Nigga holds the beam and doesn't take a break. You might think he takes a lick, but you can't fake. Cause this nigga don't lick, he don't limp, he only pimp. No simp.
I just wait for
only simp.
I just wait for
no simp. Only simp on the cup by sock. Fuck God. From what you want, nigga. Looking on, I'm a beast on the loose. Beast on the hoops. Beast on the bobbies and the jakes and the fakes. I'm filling my paper lake full of paperweight. Hit the beat with the voice like Wavy P. Wavy P, Wavy C, Wavy Sensei. Says what you say and spit like a Mac. Spit like the dirt coming off your fucking shirt. When you roll around and fold the nigga down, turn him to a paper clown or a origami shit. Samurai, samurai, paparami shit. Cause you ain't paparami with that shit. Only hard boss. KK shit, nigga hard R, nigga hard R with the boss. You never heard this voice, but now we get noise. Now we get tasty with the toys, with your boys. Take your choice, which voice, which Bobby, which Jake, nigga. Which trigger, which thing make you get bigger, make you get huff, make you get buff, make you get tough. Boy, fuck with your boy.
Alright, get potions.
Super hot fire.
I sit here and I spit super hot fire.
Super hot fire.
The fire is so hot. Hot.
Hot. Hot.
Hot. Hot. I can't even leave the fire, brother. Brother, sister, Wakanda, everybody. I cannot leave the fire, it's too heavy. But you tell me that it's not heavy because it's a Desi and it's plasma from the laser. But it don't make sense because I can't leave these bars. They are hot bars falling from the gods. Now we're just doing voices on the track. I don't even feel nothing for this beat. It's my voice. Eh? I sound like I'm African. Where in Africa? Huh? Where in Africa? Am I Senegalese or Nigerian? Am I Senegalese or Nigerian? Am I? Come on, brother. Sister, tell me. Now we are doing show for you. Now we are doing show for you. And now somehow I'm Middle Eastern. He's okay.
We need to make a freedom
He's okay.
every time we kill.
All the way fucked up.
But that's the perfect amount of fucked up. It is to demonstrate the range. It is to demonstrate the range. I am already dark black man. No, I'm already caramel skin black man. I can be funny type Middle Eastern on show. I can be funny type Middle Eastern on show. I cut my hair. I wear the glasses and I go boom boom. I wear the glasses. I say smart Arabic hala shle hala halale da hala and then even though it sounds like stereotype, it doesn't matter because in America we get the paid. We get the pepper. We get the pepper. Frenchman. Now this is my arrogant Frenchman. Like you know who I think about? Georges St-Pierre. Georges St-Pierre. Is his otherwise known Je suis. Otherwise known as Je suis. Denardi. I will fucking break Denardi. And he doesn't even talk shit like that. But if I feel like I could get good enough at doing his voice, I'd be like, Denardi. If I find Denardi in the streets, I will break his fucking face, man. Yeah? No, we're going somewhere else.
Tell his bitch ass that I said that.
You can tell his bitch ass. You tell his bitch ass.
I'll be right here on the block.
I will be right here on the block. I'm the captain now. Where the fuck is he coming from with all these voices? That was what I was trying to tell y'all before, man. Sometimes I rap because that's what I hear when I hear the beats. But when I hear something like this, all I hear is like, oh my god, my tractor left me and my girl's emo. my tractor left, because I'm from the south and I'm emo too, but my girl's a goth and I'm not that particular type of emo. You know it's different. You know it's different. Oh
shit.
So we're gonna skip this bitch, but that was a good thing.
I was playing a card game, so he just hit me for
Dude, I keep forgetting to run the card game. Fucking B4, dude.
But you like what you say?
Yeah, I keep trying to play the card game.
Listen to the sound all around. I hear nothing but the sound of God and my McLaren. That don't fucking rhyme, but I'm future staring. Looking through the air and I see nothing there. Nothing but a future of success in the air. You see what I'm saying? Nah, you don't get it. You went to college, you see what I'm fucking saying.
Wow, so you looked it up then.
Understand, I got the vision, I ain't playing. Looking through my eyes, close them bitches. Close my shutters so I can get my wishes. Go to unexplored pages of cases side. Of inside, what's really down the ride? What's in me, in my soul, in really deep. What's that shit when I wanna fold, I keep. When I say fuck it all in on the beat. When I go in, call a nigga fucking what's that shit? Calling that nigga on the phone booth tip. Keep spitting through the line, can't move, they'll get hit. Got snipers trained on me. Trained snipers too, nigga, now we got 9 on me. Trained snipers all around, looking through 9s on me. All we gotta do is pull 9, homies. All we gotta do is make rhymes, homie. All we gotta do is slow it down, Tony. Hit him with the rhyme pony. That's the Better World Express. That's the Pony Express. When you Porsche the best. When you torch the rest. Set flames to the best. Might be bulletproof, but it's not stabbed yet. Kill him till he dead. Stomp that shit. If you really want heat with Dojo, better respect. I don't wanna kill a nigga, but murder will dead. Nigga will dead a nigga if I gotta get the cheddar. I'm saying nigga ain't snitching on self, but everybody know nigga chopper talking hook as hell. When you sitting there and your chopper looking swell, then you think maybe I better make it fucking speak. Better make it chop, better make it earn his name. Better get my aim up and start fucking playing. Better start playing this game up, spraying like Gucci cologne. Now you're dead in them lasers. Dude,
Crystal Veil Reflector?
Quantum fucking phasers.
It has
Wanna
research. I don't know what
pay
research
your ass to the Lakers. Teleport you away and leave you with the
it has permanent. It's like it has
Lakers game watching
it untaps.
Courtside, dying, choking on the fucking
Okay, so
balls of your
check
weak
this passive.
shit.
This minion
Cause it's
cannot be
really,
selected as a target
really,
for the effects of
me shit. Imagine I'm Drake and you fake, nigga. Now think how these niggas pulling triggers, nigga.
What does it cost?
I'm rapping my shit. I'm rapping my hits and I'm rapping
Is it a guaranteed mono game?
I don't
or you have
want to
set
go
up,
there, but
generate?
this shit's endless. At infinity and beyond, you better know this rip. Off rip, off rep, off tag. Before I enter, you know the place before I get.
Oh my god, but look. This 9
gotta
cost
run my
Hellfire
rhymes
Dragon
back from the
is
forward.
way
Cause
crazy.
listening
This nigga
now,
says destroy
you
all
don't get
minions
it
with
till
500
later.
PP or lower.
Now where to
something.
go with that sound for haters?
That's a deck build around me shit. That's some shit. Alright, I'm gonna teach people the strat on card games. I'm gonna teach them about the meta wheel. There's combo, control, and aggro.
I listen to the sound
Aggro
all
beats
around. I hear
combo
nothing
beats
but the
aggro.
sound of God in my
Combo,
McLaren.
control beats combo.
That don't fucking
Beginning of
rhyme,
meta,
but I'm
go
future
aggro,
staring.
build your
Looking
cards
through
so
the
you
air
can
and
figure
I
out what the
see
control deck is,
nothing
what
there.
the combo deck is,
Nothing but
or
a
the mid-range
future
deck. We're
of
gonna talk
success
about mid-range.
in the air. You see what I'm saying? Nah, you don't get it.
Your best bet
Went to college, you
is a
see
linear
what
strategy.
I'm fucking saying. You understand, I
Or am
got
I
the
wrong?
vision, I ain't playing. Looking through my eyes,
I would
close
suggest
them
even if you're
bitches.
even if you don't play
Close
Magic,
my
if you play any
shutters so
card
I
game,
can get
next level
my
deck building
wishes.
by Patrick
Go
Chapin,
to unexplored
and it'll
pages
give you
of
the
cases
meta
side.
understanding of card games.
Of inside, what's really down the ride, what's in me, in my soul, in really deep. What's that shit when I wanna fold, I keep. When I say fuck it all in on the beat. When I go and call a nigga fucking what's that shit? Calling that nigga on the phone, booth
My internet
tip.
finally
Keep
stabilized.
spitting through the line, can't
Enough that I
move,
can
they'll
fly.
get hit. Got snipers
I lost
trained
power
on me.
for like
Trained
most of the day.
snipers
Oh,
too,
shit, I'm out of
nigga.
pods.
Now we got 9 on me. Trained snipers all around, looking through 9s on me. All we gotta do is pull 9, homies. All we gotta do is make rhymes, homie. All we gotta do is slow it down, Tony. Hit him with the rhyme pony. That's the Federal Express. That's the Pony Express. When
Oh
you
shit,
torch
I have
the
some
best,
health regen.
when you torch the rest, set flames to
I have
the
enough
best.
health regen.
Might be bulletproof, but it's
Potentially,
not
if we don't pull too
stabbed
big, we
yet.
take on a boss
Kill him till he dead. Stomp that shit if you really want heat with Dojo. Better respect. I don't wanna kill a nigga, but murder will dead. Nigga will dead a nigga if I gotta get the cheddar. I'm saying nigga ain't snitching on self, but everybody know nigga chopper talking hook as hell. When you sitting there and your chopper looking swell, and you think maybe I better make it fucking speak. Better make it chop, better make it earn his name. Better get my aim up and start fucking playing. Better start playing this game up, spraying like Gucci cologne. Now you're dead in them lasers. Leave them all themed up, quantum fucking phasers. Wanna pay your ass to the Lakers. Teleport you away and leave you with the fakers. Leave me at a Lakers game, watching you courtside, dying, choking on the fucking balls of your weak shit. Cause it's really me shit. Imagine I'm Drake and you fake, nigga. Now think how these niggas pulling triggers, nigga. I'm rapping my shit. I'm rapping my hits and I'm rapping this. I don't wanna go there, but this shit's endless. At infinity and beyond,
yeah,
you better
because I was trying
know
to play
this
while
rip. Off rip, off rep, off tag before I enter. You know the place before I get to the center. You gotta run my rhymes back from the forward. Cause you listening now and you don't get it till later. Now where to go with that sound for haters?
Attacking, but I would be continuously getting attacked. And so I wasn't killing mobs instead of having. I wasn't killing mobs, instead they were killing me.
Uh-oh, JJ spit. Angels and demons, angels on the head, demons on the beat. Demons in the streets, walk around, take your wings, pull them off, peel them, make you seem like a butterfly with no feelings. Take out your antennas, pull off your wings, crush up your halo, turn your demon in the streets.
All I want is some diamond teeth, for real fat chain to say I'm the man in the streets. All I want is this motherfucking rap shit to grow, like I'm finna grow with these dumbass hoes. All I really want is $1 billion, so I can keep stacking. Look at the motherfucking ceiling, cause I racked it. All I really want is to never stop. I'm on top, let your ass know I can really come with the flock. We'll flock your life away, nigga. Gamble the dice, gamble the rice. All fucked up on sight, but hey, what?
Cause the police seen the sight, nigga. Whole life seen the dice, nigga. 5-0, Adam 12, pork bacon, stick a fork making. Out here just caking. What you mean we dicing? What you mean we crapping, nigga? Over here taking shits. Nah, nigga, all that can't book with this. Can't give me no PC, no R, anything, no reasonable S, no probable. What? No probable. Get your fucking vest. Don't pull your gun. We ain't making a mess. I own the joint. I own the spot. I own the whole thing. You can't get me for calling a noise complaint. Cause it wasn't me, it wasn't them. I own the whole block. I own the fucking spot. I own the corner spot too, nigga. So who's coming through trying to get the fucking food? Crapping, gripping, dicing, blooding, nothing, nigga. Bakery, just caking sales. Just making sales off baking cake rails, nigga. What? Baking cake rails, nigga.
Look. Vaseline, let me get the Vaseline. Wanna get fucked real quick, and he thought he was rich in conditioning. Please, you ain't nobody to me. True shit, I'm connected. Weed in, smoking that shit. I got my friend Chris, my nigga coming with the left hit and let you know. Sensei with the Star Wars shit. We the Venturas, the niggas don't fuck with us. The Titan series will let you know how we rust. Oh my god, I think my lingo way too different. They like, nigga, what you saying? You ain't speaking no English, cause I am speaking the unspeaking language. And niggas don't understand about me. I'm like a Batman, no man's land. Come in the secret doors, yeah. I don't give a fuck about. I'm like Malcolm X and shit. It's light skinned her. I will let you know, sir. Fucking nigga over, cause I'm racist the fuck, sir. But I don't mean to fucking slur. I don't mean to get racist. I come in with different bases, nigga. Knock, I really love to taste it.
Let me say, he said all your bases belong to us. All your things we leave in rust, nigga. Oxyjust, oxyjust, nigga. Put it on your collar, roll my fields, plow my fields, nigga. Oxyjust, oxygen, oxygen, OGEN, nigga. Oxy what you want, nigga. Oprah in the dump, nigga. Billionaire what? We don't front. Not that we got it, but we coming up. We coming up. Really wanna know? You mentioned Batman, the plan, and I said that's the Mando. That's Mando, mandatory, Mandalorian, nigga, man for the glory. Let me tell you how we popping out the bush, saying hush, hush, hush. Don't know, make a lush. Don't make a move. Don't make a look. It's no man's land, and we make books. We make paper. We make stacks. We get money in our racks, and we pack it down, zip it up, put it in a thing. Resell the money and make currency. Money, 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 money. Sorry, nigga, didn't mean to cut you off funny. Money, 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 money. All I hear in my head is money, money, money.
I want the money, the ka-ching, the motherfucking clash. I want it all, so nigga, look at me, I made the dash type shit. Want the motherfucking flash type shit. Look at me and you be like, that nigga got cash type shit. Like, so much cash, I'm supposed to spend it. I'm supposed to blow it. I'm supposed to fuck over it. Type of cash, so much cash, so much cash. Like, damn, nigga, you can't stop saying cash, cause I got the cash whip. Like, so much cash, nigga, they don't understand this shit. I'm making witches on top of witches just to have the racks of bitches. I'm just trying to make it true shit like racks on riches. Nigga, racks on riches is done by riding richer than niggas. I'ma say my own shit, I'm gonna keep it make sense. I'm trying to make dividends and all my niggas gonna be in this shit. My family members, my nigga members, you know how it is. Nigga members all the back bitches, they the new members.
The ignorance of people in general and probably.
It's another one of those. Another one of those makes me get involved. Makes me scratch my nose
Nigga,
like.
I said I ain't failing no more. I said nowadays I'm getting this shit Super Smash Bros. I ain't trying to fuck on nobody hoe. I'm just trying to get it on my own with my fucking team though. Hey, I'm coming in like, what you mean? Cream, bro. I'm talking about my cheddar cheese with that sneeze though. Hey, I true bless you up on this snitch. Hey, if you keep on talking shit, I swear I'ma leave him in that ditch. Playing them games like Nintendo. The way they fucking switch. I'm hitting every single button. I don't miss shit. I'm coming in like Gorilla when I smith this bitch. Coming in like Smithereens when I'm sending in. Got the money, the cream, it's a limousine. Limousine with the lemons, the way I'm pushing this shit down on rim and then. Hey, dunking that rim again. You dunking that rim again. MJ23, I'm coming in, that's a bad habit, man.
Nigga, when you put up the plate, that's a ramekin. For this nigga ram again, ramming in. He rammed again like he had a Dodge ramming in or an F-150. What you gonna be? Gonna talk about how he got the D. That's a Dodge Ram, nigga. What you gonna do? Ram again, ramming in, ramming food through your fucking house, through your mouth, through your fucking fucking louse. Saying he had the lemon car, the lemon fucking zine, the limousine, lemon fucking reams. Nigga had pages full of fucking guide things. What you mean, nigga? Invisible ink. Put it on the page, write it out, hold it up right. Put it in the light, and you'll see what the type. You'll see how he bite, nigga. See how he bark. See how he fight. See how we start. Oh my God, A, B, X, Y, Z, A, B, C, nigga, letters D. That's the numbers on the controller, nigga, paper for the loader. Nigga, numbers on the paper meant to say buttons. Oh my God, niggas made mutton. He ate your motherfucking goddamn muffin. Turns you into a lamb, chop, chop, chop. Silence your ass, nigga, bop, bop, bop. Hannibal Lecter in the beat for the meat. Chopped you up, chopped you down, made you a steak. That's a steak made of fucking human meat. So gross, so nasty. Now you beef.
Hey, I said what the fuck? Hey, what the fuck these niggas problems? Hey, what the fuck these niggas problems? I guess they calling me Mr. Teacher. Let me come through just to try to solve it. Wait. Hey, I'm coming through, nigga, Mr. Problem. Hey, like math with the Einstein, with the way I try to solve it. Like I'm coming, Mr. Chalking. Hey, chalk him up another, cause I keep on going. You see 5 times 10, that's 50. It's easy, like Mr. Squeezy. I get this shit like Lunday, call me Mr. G-Easy. I mean Lunday to that Sunday, you know? Hey, smoking my lunch like every day be a lung day, nigga. You get what I say?
Every day be a long day, nigga. Don't skip Monday. Don't hate Monday, cause it's a long day. Oh my God, 424, 20, we smoke, nigga. You smell that gas, nigga. Goddamn, it's coming out the pack, nigga. Thought you rapped that, thought you had a fucking lamp, nigga. Thought you had another thing around that. Oh my God, nigga, is it Gauze too? Oh shit, nigga, it's God too. Out the fucking crew, nigga, jumping out you. Jumping through your chest into my head, going goddamn, nigga, let me spit this motherfucker blam blam. Apocalypse shit, inside manure, that's Marvel shit. My manure, oh my God, I'd explain even through her, but the beat about to die. Look, my die, nigga, goes like this. Here's that spit. Let me tell you which, how you send, sandwich shit between this and that, and between these facts, nigga, back. Oh, see, I'm about to tell you, but you lost it.
Stop, resist.
You should have heard Metal.
Thousands.
So indignant at that.
1,000. 20 songs. I've been spitting. Unwritten, not a rapper, not a fucking singer, but I look pretty dapper. Well, that's jaywalking. Other things I'm going ching, chinging, chinging, cause it might sound like chingo blinging or another chingo rich chicken type nigga on the beat. Cause I'm put your hands before you use force. And I'm saying ching, ching, cause I got the armor, but there ain't a fucking chain. So when you stab at me, I just say ching, and you think it's kind of racist, but you left your fucking spaces out the right places. Now I got you looking nascent, like you just born pre-nascent, early pubescent, pre-adolescent.
No, I mean like I use them and I barely gain any health.
The Western and the verb and the Stetton. Got the article and the verbs for the kittens. Meow, meow. Get it, nigga. Kitten, unwritten, poodle type, noodle with the bitch. Reset, combo in the ditch. Cause I lost it on the button. Resetting like a muffin, peeling back the fucking cup and cake and wrapping to plate. Cause I got a gold flake in my mouth. And it tastes like the sound of my word coming out the fucking mouth.
Have you changed the type of health bots you
pounding and I'm loud, cause I got it now, got it sound, got it going crazy, got a gold thing, got a front, and it's lazy.
So what Darkness is saying is basically you need to go to a different area and fight, because I don't use purple,
again, nigga,
and I
cause it's in a ditch, rolling over, kinda warm, dead, kinda undead, like a zombie with the head.
I can survive in chapter 6.
Moving crazy, looking
the mobs
for the
that are in the darkness,
like your baby was the baby for
demon,
but I'm spitting off the crazy cough, the crazy
well then lower the demon
at my level.
All I wanna do is
I'm doing at my level, which I should be able to handle, but they still do a shitload of damage.
Demon Conquest is real. Demon Conquest is real.
And I wasn't even cousin, wasn't blooding, just shooting off the mouth with the hands, with the blouse and the dance and the Vicky and the stance, and everything is ran by the same fucking people on the steeple in the church underneath the fucking evil hearse. Now you understand what I said is crazy, but it's art and it's hot and it's daughter with the baby nigga talking about I'm shooting off the shotters with the shazy. What's the shazy? It's a lounge chair for the baby when you going super hazy, facing laser beams. Reuse those rhymes, but I redo it every time. Talking Dr. Doolittle, speaking like an animal, talking incorrigible, courageable,
So I actually have a question.
Nigga talking about the really high squirtle squad, girdle guy, nigga get the girdle body. Understand the way I give it out to these studies.
I don't know which. It depends. You'd have to state out what exactly the CP says, what it does.
You ain't always gotta spit,
Well, I don't
you know what I'm
know
saying?
what
Sometimes you just
got
let that
upgraded.
bitch breathe.
I can't find it.
Let that bitch
When I go
breathe.
through my stats,
Like
it doesn't
bunnies
look
in
like
the heat.
anything's changed.
They just be fucking all
I just
day
know that I
in the
gained like
streets.
6k CP
Also gospel
for
shit.
doing Demon
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to bring the Bible verses out in this page, nigga. Draw pentagrams in a rage and leave Bibles, nigga. Demons. Sage mode. Sage host. How you mean, nigga? Hit them with the wisdom from the gripping. From the times I met around niggas that
at
was
least
gripping.
one kid of it
When
is
I told them, look,
from
man,
the
you
earrings
ain't
that I
gotta
just got.
do
I
it.
finally got my
You ain't
last
gotta
green,
pull the trigger, be
set
a
of gear
fucking
to
shooter.
blue.
There's other ways to play,
it's
there's
one
other
page
ways
from
to do
that.
the game, nigga. Other ways to get fame. Otherwise, you get lame, cause you get
But I don't know what
locked
the rest
up,
is.
body bagged to death. Either
All I
way,
know
I
is that I
said
spent
you
every
in
chance I
cells
got
or
today
hells,
doing Demon
nigga.
Conquest.
H Phil, Humphrey,
And I
Infinite,
finally
Losers
finished it
2.
like an hour ago.
Son Goku, nigga. What you gonna do? Only get out on 3 wishes from a dragon boo. Cause you got a boo on the other side of hell who wants you back. Off rip, off heaven, off 7. Off one who 8, 9. I'm telling you it's 11 times 9. 99 years of rhymes, 99 years of time, that's life for most. That's life you toast, that's strife you wrote. You made it yourself, you made it your hell. Now you in the cell, 8x6, even smaller than a band, nigga, smaller than a pan. Kicked up, cooked out, nigga,
Why they so
now
heavy?
you done. No cookings, no kickings, no cookouts for fun. No ribs, no sauce, no drips,
Give me a
no
second, I'll start
boss.
managing a bunch of
Maybe
shit right
run a corner, maybe run a whole block. But them blocks
That's why I asked
the
where we were
size
going
of
ahead of time.
themselves
Stop
hot.
resisting.
Goddamn niggas still knock you out for not.
They did that shit to me
Paying
several. They did that
dues,
shit to me
paying
several
taxes,
times.
even if
They
you
did that shit to me
walk
several
on
times.
for the
water,
cell
whatever,
or the whole
the
jail,
purple,
nigga still one
thing
up,
for the
still
soul stone.
controllers,
Is that for getting
still
purple to
fucking
gold or something, or-
lifelines outside holding, still pressing buttons,
So,
holding
basically I've
up,
got 2
down,
shining,
putting
purifying
cheat codes
water
around,
without-
getting genie for your frown. Now it turned to up, better smile.
like the
I'm the
purple
boss,
version
better mile, better walk, better heal,
an item
better
that you
heal,
used to
better
get.
sick, better
Also
get it,
from
better
green to blue.
understand sig
Let's
heil.
take them to
Cause I'm the
legendary.
boss coming through like a Nazi, like I'm flossing all the hating,
There's
like them
also
fucking
a
broken
legendary
grading.
version of that.
I was in there like swimwear and I lost it cause the
Rory,
beast
turn your
there.
macro back on.
Oh, yeah, I'm
My guy's your medium board.
trying to get the map. It's on.
Trying to come in through with something hard.
Hey, bro. When, you know,
So
it's
that
true
wakes
what
me
they
up in
say.
the
You know,
morning,
this is why you didn't want us having
Spitting
books.
these boards.
The moment
Now
I had
yourself.
access to something to read, in this case a map,
Don't fucking matter.
Right.
I started to do my own thing.
I'm a mad fucking hatter.
By the way, I am hella pissed.
I'm a sad
I just found out
motherfucking
that the
batter,
rings
nigga.
I got don't
Upside
fit my
down
build.
cake, pineapple, nigga, safe work,
That's when we
quick,
do the
that,
research.
break that, crack that. What's the word for the safe?
worry, it's
Those
just
Pineapple
things
somebody
are
for the
1 mil a
bake,
piece.
upside down for
Where's
the
your rock
cake,
at?
flip it right round the way. Now the brown is
That's
upside
me.
down and you
Still
smiling.
back in the other
Now
area.
you just tiling with the smile on your face, tiled up the whole place, made a book from a case, made a case out of books. Now we got a bookcase, bookcase. That's a bookcase full of shelves, full of books, full of fucking knowledge of self. Could've said full of fucking Delph or Philadelphia.
But yeah, so apparently I've been completely.
He heard it. He finally heard it, nigga. He finally heard it.
Bro, I had like 50 of them.
Yeah.
I was in your mental
Oh, there's a
prison,
grandma,
bro.
Yes. Samurai. Till I die, nigga. Samurai till I die, nigga. Running back the track. Samurai till I die. Pulling blades to the sky, cutting down the air, nigga. Moving your hair back, get a fade with it. Run the fade, run it back, line your shit up, nigga. Hit you in the neck and you didn't even tuck. Didn't even duck, nigga. Now the air cutting, now the air buzzing with beams.
I'm
My
working on
cousin
chapter 6
shooting
main
them
story,
things off, nigga.
but I'm
Line
only
up,
going
got the 3-point line up,
I'm only
nigga.
going
Now he
to
shot.
chapter
I be on my
episode 2
swan late shit.
for the rare
When I
companion
go to
contract.
work, late bitch. You know I clock in, she be like, wait, bitch,
Found another rare mob.
bitch. You know you hella fucking late, bitch,
Late, bitch.
Hey,
No, that's alright. I'm coming to
it's
you guys. I
8
just bought
fucking
the
30. I was one late, bitch. That's not
Oh,
dirty.
no.
If you really come to the crick, I treat you like Murphy. I'm talking about the 80 Murphy, bitch. Name me splurging.
Oh, he said, I'll turn you
When
to
I
the
be
trailer.
Another
with my
mob,
check,
probably.
I be splurging the way I spend my money, nigga. Pockets really hurting, cause I be buying Napadora and not fucking working. What you working? I be buying art, nigga. Art
So I really want to get to the point
I
where
be
I can
smoking
craft
out loud,
purple
fucking
potions.
perfect. If you really want that
Purple
beatbox crew, nigga, working, put them working with the dojo, nigga. Can you fucking hurt it? I be hurting the way that this nigga says they punch me hurting.
I don't know if you can sell them or not,
Everything is always on the line.
but
Anything I do, my nigga.
I want to get to the point where I can craft them fairly
Anything I do,
fairly
my
quickly.
nigga, out the womb to shine. Everything I
That
do,
way,
my
should I
nigga,
need them for like
came in
boss
just
or
to
something like that,
around just to
I'll have them
what
on
the
go.
fuck I wanna just, nigga.
Oh, I was
Get
coming
to
to you.
that
There's
wavy,
no boss
be
here.
up on my train too. That's the yacht boat leaving soon. I don't give a fuck if these niggas don't wanna see it. I'm going on these niggas that shit, fuck the smell,
I
fuck
can
the
fairly
smell, fuck
easily,
these niggas that don't like the track
craft
the way we
blue
going
card
to.
potions.
Waving on these niggas,
Yeah, I got
fuck the queen of England too.
Nigga said USA,
My
nigga.
alchemy is at
Don't
expert
mean
level
nothing
1.
if it ain't bae, nigga. What you mean, nigga, with the blade, blade. Money in the fucking couch at the sea,
Everything
at the
else is
port,
here.
nigga. Blade, nigga. How the blades coming through. Samurai on the tool, nigga, on you fools. Get it by the bay, get it by the blade, nigga. Do you get it? Now we running with them bays and the blades, nigga. Taking your girl, you saying baby. We running around with the baby blade. Call the D, what you mean? That's what we call the blade. When we take your bay, let it rip, bay blade.
Hey, I fuck with her. Then I not, hey, pass it around here. Let me know on her butt. Hey, I just wanna get the benches and the bucks. I don't give a fuck. All you bitches birds, hot quack ducks. Oh.
Best Beyblade line.
I've been too early, nigga. I run this shit, nigga. Nah, shut the fuck up. I need you to shut the fuck up sometimes, nigga. You interrupted my workspace. Nigga, my workplace, my workspace, nigga. Spook lace, the boot lace, the boot lace, the boot lace. Nigga out here with the boot lace, the boot lace. That's the shit I do, my thing with the due days. Nigga, ace of spades.
Ace of games, nigga, black with the thing, ace of spades on the thing. Don't truck my hang, don't duck my main, don't Donald on the fans, don't go buck, insane with the chuck, insane in the membrane like a buck. If a nigga chuck wood off the pump hood, nigga with the dunk, with the thump, with the good.
Niggas going crazy in the fucking hood. Niggas just got out of school. Nigga, what's good? Finna sell the kids. Nigga moving rocks in the hood. Nigga with the big blast. Nigga back. Nigga should, like it fucking should. Night I rule all over him cause he's a bitch.
I'm stepping in on the beat, stepping in off the street. I'm the beast, off the heat, off the bench. See, if you coming in my studio with these weeks, you better come harder than with the bars and then SARS then. Nigga, cause I'm the scars then of the scars of the laws of the novel. Cause I'm a lava then, a hominid, dominant. That's a hominid, homonym for the slomonym. Cause I got the slobs of them, slobberden, slobber llama llama then. Nigga, Aladdin in the beat, hamadama slamadin. Nigga, I'm slaughtering beats off the tropolama.
I go crazy, nigga. Woke up, nigga, I was lazy, nigga. At the same time, I walk and sleep, nigga. Baby, nigga, at the same time, walk around the streets hazy, nigga. I be feeling like, what the fuck, I'm amazing, nigga. I be doing this shit all the fucking time. Let me go re-rap the verse and rewrite my rhymes. Every time I do shit, I like a lime in my Sprite, cause you know I rhyme hella tight. Got
Nigga,
your
you know
bitch.
what I gave up to come here and spit? It's hot dogs with the fam and holding the fucking whip, nigga. Holding the grip and handling the shit. The mayo with the cream and the ketchup with the bean, nigga.
But at the same time, you gotta spit rhyme, nigga. You gotta do that shit for the nickel and dime. At the same time, you gotta spit all your rhymes. You gotta do that shit for the nickel and the dime. What's your worth, nigga? How much money you got inside your fucking purse, nigga? You walk around, nigga, you gon' be in the hearse, nigga. One day, don't be fucking lazy, nigga. Don't walk around the streets, your house hella hazy, nigga. Don't hesitate, just like Hezzy. On the beat, nigga, I'm fucking elastic, I'ma stretch him, I'ma put him in the fucking casket, I'ma left him for dead, I'ma let the zombies get him like I'm SARS, nigga, hopping on the bars, I'm a spaceship poop, nigga, flying straight to Mars.
He said X, Y, Z, like Zannies and the B's, and the nigga with the zombies on the streets, World War D. Ha, nigga heard about the Z's, off the herb, off the P's, off the perp, off the D's, off the dirt, off the A, off the art, off the B, off the bar, off the C, off the cart, off the E, off the R, nigga, off the E, off the F, off the first part, nigga, off the first time I farted, nigga, off the
it's okay, Seagreen, it's okay, Seagreen. This is old man shit. This is old man shit. This is old man shit. You don't understand. It's okay. It's old man shit. When you eventually, if you be my apprentice, you'll have you a darkness type thing.
I'ma give her all the ticket.
I'm pretty sure light dark's that motherfucker. So if you wanna go at somebody, go at light. Go at light.
Didn't mean to shit it.
I didn't mean to shit on that.
I'm trying to spit so hard, I sound crazy to these motherfuckers, nigga. I want niggas to really lose their minds to this shit. Yo, this nigga's crazy. On these bars, he's just spitting word salads, chopping it up, nigga. Yeah, nigga, I want niggas to have aneurysms, listen to these bars, got you mixed up, got your blood flowing, got your heart rate up, got niggas mixed up and pinned up to the fucking ceiling. Like them bugs in the thing when you look through the glass and you got a feeling. Because you a bug collector and I'm a fucking web spinner, nigga. I'm the alligator with the vinyl, with the albino, with the heater and the speeder gator, nigga. What you mean now later type shit? Think I'm an alligator cause my gators is white. Now you understand my type with the crazy alligator hype. Whole thing dripped out, not just the shoes, nigga. White talking blues, talking chips, talking pants, talking hands, talking whips, talking cans, talking clans, talking pimps, talking whole things, whole tools, whole crews. Now I lost you, Sam, all white tight, nigga, so fucking bright. Off your on switch at night, but reverse that on your off switch, nigga. Super niggas albino type height, nigga, coming through.
No, it's sharks in alligator.
At least Green Fingers gives you value these days.
Alligator fucking boots, alligator fucking shoes, and the alligator he nigga got that shit on CPDD. Going super crazy monkey he bars, call me zoology, cause we got the Animorphs anthology. Wait, we shifted through these forms, call me Weevil, call me Snake.
He's not trying to be an asshole, he just, that's the
MGS, call me Metal Gear, call me
like, people don't understand it. They think he's being an asshole. I'll say he's an asshole or whatever. Like, I thought people knew the
It's
Benoit, dude. But like, the thing is, like, they all grind like that. They all grind like that. So
but they bodies full of J's. Nigga, same thing, same.
And he doesn't understand why people are
this face. Don't fake the funk, nigga. Got
he's like, this is how you're supposed to play the game.
Guns off the hip, guns off the lip. Nigga, say what I want, but transforming shit, nigga. Transformers, Autobots, monkeys in the whip, Optimus with the prime, Superman on the dime. Anything when I turn the line to a rock, cause I hit the nigga with the super, with the duper, with the Uber looper, nigga. Now I lost the Willy Wonka with the dumper, trumper, tonka, trucker, with the hitter, with the blocker. Still all white on your all switching knife. Fuck your whole life. Fuck how we switch the knife up. Cut your windpipe up, nigga, with the alligator white suck, with the white suit. Couldn't say suit though, so he said alligator white suit. Said you nigga, yeah, dog, dude. That's the niggas, that's the crew. Alligator white crew, nigga, alligator suit. All we do is eat alligators for a soup.
This shit gonna be fun, though. I'm trying to get into
it. It's on the other side?
Okay.
Hey,
so it's for the game, so let's put that lane.
I'm trying to hear the fucking big niggas talking.
Hey, shut the fuck up, though.
Trying to hear the bars
and
in
I
this
said,
bitch.
fuck all that, though.
I'm trying to say, nigga, I'll make a nigga flat, though. Steamroller hole in the back, though.
Orlando.
Oh shit, who killed Pac Orlando? Nigga talking about won the Super Bando, Super Bowl, meant to say the Super BO, nigga, what's that? Nigga, it's Super Nasty Rock, Super Nasty Bops, Super BO, Super Body Yoder, nigga, Super deodorant, Super what you want, Anti-static cling, how's he gonna make that thing anti-radic ring? Oh nigga, it's the anti-automatic for your thing, it's the thing that make your thing, cling, 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 and stuff.
I have overwhelmed.
That's some numbers. Comma, that's a bummer. Ass crap fat nigga, that's a overwhelmed. Ride around city in my red fucking home.
Oh, my accuracy.
I be riding around
my attack.
city like a drummer. What the fuck? Nigga shake, that's a summer.
Summer, my accuracy went up by about 800 and my attack by about
777. Lucky numbers, bitch. I want to take you to heaven. Wanna make your ass my motherfucking blessing. So you can come in with a miracle and give me the checks and shit. You can come down and praise me, bitch, cause you know I'm God. My bad for taking it. Ooh, bitch. I'm not calling you a bitch, but I'm just liking this shit. Can make the bitch come in real fast, cause she's just liking the dick. I'm gonna pass it to my niggas like to hit his shit. I'm like, oh goddamn, I start feeling the beat real fast.
I'm not trying to. It's just something I've been doing.
On that ass.
Like, I'm here. He said the beat will make it last.
I told you
this. Hit resistance is hella
not straight gas. No wait, no.
I'm not focusing on it though. I'm trying to focus on.
No, I'm just saying that as a stat, it's just incidental. Like, sorry, focus on it. You'll be behind the meta because it'll be good if the meta became extreme crit. Like, if the meta was extreme crit, the only people that would benefit from it were the people that were already building crit hit resistance. So you just got to build for your offensive type build and how you need to minimize taking damage.
You don't fuck with Black Girls?
I get rid of it.
You choose what offense. Choose what offense.
They're dark enough.
Double down on the good defense.
They're dark enough. It's not. I mean, when you're deep enough in it,
Hey, I mean, you're right. If you get brown,
I think what's getting me in the crazy is that I recently got my last.
I fuck with black girl.
Oh no, we're gonna get at least one good track.
For sure.
White girl.
Yeah, so prioritize the order. Yeah, what's your last one? Okay. Yeah, so that's what. Then that process prioritize
with a husky.
Line nigga with a bark, that's a pussy. Juicy.
So what I'm thinking I
Oh,
want
it's
to do
just like a
is after I get my green soul stones to purple, I'm thinking I want to get my purple soul stones to purple. Because purple soul stones is where I get my crit hit. And I need to increase that just a little bit more.
Hey, would you do me a favor and could you take those up, even though you had nothing to do with it? Just because it's like going up to the mountain.
I might slide off. Most likely I'm gonna slide off somewhere because I gotta go see my cousin.
Alright.
And I see y'all.
Give me that 24. It's all for me. Oh, are there chickens over here?
Fucking shit. Chopper talking to me, understand the language, and I'm moving like I'm grooving, and I'm feeling some way, and I'm moving every Sunday. God, Beyblade, cause I pray to God, hey, that I ain't gotta rip the blade, pull the bay out, and make it fucking rip, cause I got a dipstick. Got real cool nigga, dread-headed niggas, and they really think you, but I wish it didn't have to be the way it is, fool, cause if I die today, niggas running up on you with the tool, and the wrench for the bench, and the chime for the bucket, and the crusty for the crabs, cause it's necessary.
So I'm gonna guess I'm in an 80k CP zone. I'm in between
talking about the finger, can't pull the flinger, can't pull the thinger, can't pull the singer, can't drip with they dick out the whip with this shit, cause I'm off the mental dirt, gentle Holy Ghost, rolling most, nigga, what you got on the boat, giving toast, talking little yachts, little thoughts, robots, beat bop, nigga, knots in my dough too. Call it breakfast, cause we running up burrito, nigga, running up Starlito, running up Barhito. Understand the way the bars be too. I chew, I pull, Cookie Mart served you like a waiter, and it's cold and it's blue with the cheese, salad with the green, and it's mean when we sneeze, cause I'm serving them dirty with the work and the wordy and the verby and the slurry type, dirty with the hurting. Got 'em with the verbing, cause I shit it on the track, cause I bit it all back off the rack from the lack. Anything I say is whack, anything I say is black, anything I say is rap, so I make money fast, cause I'm spitting up these raps, and I'm trapping out the back of the whip, garage band type shit. All I wanna get is hypnotic on the beat, get erotic between the sheets, make these bitches freeze. Make them hit their knees and they sucking on the day while they flipping ponies, cowgirls, and it's me with the bitch and she freeze, and I hit her beat between the cheeks, make her go sneak this on alert, cause I got the damn dirt with the work and the work, while I'm moving with the twerp and a burp and a hurt and a circle of a whip and it's pimps, and I got the whole thing, and I pull out the stick, but I don't, I'm just joking on the flow and with the motion, got him tortured in the potion with the alchemical stew. Alchemical crew, nigga, what it do? Meant to ask hammers too, with the hots on the bars, cause we smoking real large. Big tobacco with the camels and the rackos and the dracos and the hammers, cause we mark to the loot, to the do, Darth Vader with the tool, Emperor Pal by pool, got him thrown down, do, the two, spitting off these tight beats from YouTube, nigga, what? You don't even know about Medici gas mask, yeah? The Medici with the gas and the mask for the flash, nigga, drink through it. Nigga, I ain't been in class, drink through it. Ain't been in ass, nigga, drink fluid.
No way.
Been in ass, nigga, drink fluid. If you understood, nigga, pass through it.
I'm almost
understood the time, nigga, last through it. Marathon the rhymes, nigga, pass through it. Boss root a nigga, kick you in the chest with it, nigga, in the liver, do it. Now you living life like you was on the fluid. Drake fluid, meat root. into it, nigga, now you ruined. Now I got a house made of men fucking boust. Nigga, that's a body bag, nigga, Ball-a-liam, nigga, cause I got a ball of mausoleum. It's a mausoleum of dead bodies on the land. With the lion, with the timing, with the Ryan, with the hay thing sighing. Oh my god, nigga, now he sipping on the pimpin' while he gripping them things and you sipping that lean. Let me tell you about teams. Let me tell you about teams. Let me tell you how about the man walk up on you, got the meme up on you.
Yo, Metal.
That's the meme
I played
mop.
159
It's a meme top and a meme mop. I clean out your dreadlocks.
Nice.
With the team
159
hot.
for class.
Nigga being hot, nigga Mazda hot, nigga ice so drip, so fucking grip, so fucking tight around my motherfucking wrist. How I hold that beam like this.
I was in like the
How I hold the lean and I sip out the cup. Ice in it.
Now I'm in the
not the ice, nigga, not the water flowing. Talking about the diamonds going. Like the N, like the I-N-N, nigga, just going in, go in. Ham on the sandwich.
So it's just like everyone passing has hit that wall because they're not doing all the content they can.
Casting magic, nigga, fuck that bitch. Better make her stop talking, muscle that bitch. Nigga, get in the tussle right quick. Kick him in his knees, fuck his right hip. Muscle up through it, nigga, muscle up fluid. Drake's on the beat, nigga, Jake's on the heat. Bobby timing, whoa. You can't rhyming, working on my timing. Nigga, hard to beat box when you know you beat flops. Out here beating box, going, now I gotta beat knocks. Fort in the bitch, nigga, fart on the trick, nigga, Dutch of his shit. If you understood, no, I'm Dutch spitting bars so hot, making oven turn these muffin caps back. Peeling back blue, nigga, like papoose. Hit your whole crew, let them on the loose. If you wanna hear bars over level 9,000, better start fucking rhyming and not beats with timing. Better hit the shit, lift it up like this. Weights off the knock off the drip, power clean the shit. Power mean, power being, power with the lean. Drinking and sip it up, lean, just a muffin cup. Nigga is what I mean, is the beast, the lean. And I'm lean with the beast, and I'm heat with the Greek. The Greek, nigga, and how I greet you, nigga. Hello, motherfucker.
Screen.
I don't care how many bars I have to spit before I attain perfection. And this is true because I said it on the beat.
This one worked perfect.
Now, I understand the Bible. Because I'm about to literally fuck up the rap game. And I don't even spit no more. Fire just comes out of my mouth. Flame on the heat, flame on the beat, anime shit. While I watch, I'll slash a nigga down. Oh my god, it's the sickest fucking sound. Now my fucking blood is bleeding on the street. Heating up the beat, putting out some work. Leaving out some dirt, nigga, feet so hurt. Bleeding from my feet, bleeding from my neck, bleeding from my throat, bleeding from my hands. Woo! Fire, hold them so kind. So dire. All the circumstances of what I need to unleash. Unleash the heat of
game
what
wants
we
you to
really
be
be.
doing the chapters
Of
like
that
as
dark
fast as
shit.
possible, 'cause I'm
Of
still
that
getting
fucking
green
flame. Of the Kaioken in the fucking name. Oh my god, nigga, Medici gas main. That's the motherfucker with the spits propane. Don't wanna hear the heat, don't want me to transform. Go back to who I was before. Go back up, nigga, run that shit. I can't understand this power level hit. Universe 6, Universe Drift, Seasickness, Universe shit. I'll ball on this shit like Vegeta with the whip. Like Vegeta owns slave ships. I'll enslave your mind to my palace in time. I'll break your whole line and I'll destroy your rhymes. I'll break them down to nothing, burn them into breaks. then I'll stomp on it and make you breathe the dust from the rape. Oh my God, it's so fucking dirty. You gotta listen to every last word. It gets like a birdie when you putt in the line. When I putt +1 ++9.
Right. Not complaining about the blue pods.
9119 doesn't fucking matter, nigga.
I can't figure
you
out
ain't
how
got
to get
enough
a higher
time.
grade. I don't roll 8 a higher grade.
You ain't got enough time. I just want to spit regular shit.
It's more
I just want
the
to talk
HP
on the
pods.
fucking beat with some fucking sick music behind it to inspire my soldiers. The dojo.
I need to log on my own.
This is what you should hear in your mind when you train. This is how you should feel in your brain when you tame the beast. But no, you can never truly tame the beast. You can only unleash the heat from the streets.
By the way,
Underneath the
I'm working on changing up how my
Underneath the
skills are used
beats.
because I
Now
figured
you
out if I can
understand
get
me.
the timing right.
When I spit on these beats and I don't say ski skeet, I just spit what I feel and now you're gonna appeal. I do the same raps, nigga, banana with the steel.
10-20 seconds.
My extendo got the bends. I pull it so deep. I'm bananas with the steel.
Alright, we're done with this.
Bars.
Donde está El Nexo?
A second on this. Ultra quick.
Alright, Joker, I'm about to make you jelly. Alright, here we go.
Ruinous floodplain?
Get my numbers up, nigga, get my summers up. More weight, more work,
Well, yeah,
more
we still have
dirt,
most of these to do.
practice than there's other
Yeah, I have
lanes.
like-
That's
yeah,
how I
watch
get
the
through
circuit.
flames. Out here jumping up and down, making me sing, going gang, nigga, what's your game? What's your sign?
As far
What's
as
your
Lunatra
rhyme?
goes,
What's your fucking
we were
time,
doing-
nigga, I don't
we're on
fucking
Lunatra
bang,
right now.
Just say gang,
Yeah, we're
gang.
doing our
What
Lunatra
gang,
right now.
nigga, dojo, gang. Nigga, dojo,
Anybody that has access to
flames
Ruinous
out
right now, we
here
have a
jumping
full party, I
lanes,
think.
jumping over roosters.
Oh wait,
giving
where'd your op
cops
go?
stab
Where'd
rooster, hit him in the nuts, stomp him in the front, kick him in his butt. Doesn't fucking matter on the game for the what. Hit him in the face, Ash's knees, nigga zap twice. Hit him for free, nigga, make the nigga freeze. Make him feel that uno, nigga, that one ice, nigga, the tudo ludo, nigga. Articuno, nigga, that shit make you fly away in the breeze. Fresh with the steez, nigga, air 'em out for breeze. Fuck these bitches, nigga, for breeze. Now you made a nigga bark out while he yelling freeze. Made him go breeze, and then you hit him in the knees. Now you understand only we feed breeze. Cause F-E-E on the breeze, nigga, feed breeze.
I got
Driving in my sea breeze, drinking
I got two more
my
gathering,
sea
green
breeze.
gathering
Now I got my
so
sea knees. Now I got my sea legs and my sea bed for your sea horse. Call it the Porsche
got my
girl.
day 4.
Got that girl with the jump like a horse Porsche girl. Now you understand my Norse words like a bird, nigga. And I slept with her, call her Norse horse nickname. Slept near in my bitch. Now I slept with the bitch. Slept near with your bitch. Now I got a bitch in it. Now I'm fucking the horse like a Norse god, nigga. Gave her the hammer, call it Thor's Mjolnir. Now I slept near Mjolnir, fucking yo bitch ear. I came in your bitch damn ear. Now she hears
Okay, I got my
that
blue
shit
companion,
and she see
now
her
I'm
like
heading
with.
back to
Oh my
Sector
god,
5
lost her
to do
mind
Cobby
cause
to do
it
research.
got up inside. Got in her brain while she gave me pain. Nigga gave me sane. I gave her bane. Broke her back, nigga, like bat on the main. Oh my god. Bar so hot as shit. Better label this, man. Batman Bane, cause I broke her back, man. Gave her the vein, the main one, man. Now I hit her in this plane. Gave her that yogurt.
More damage. More damage that way.
Dropping in.
What happened, Joker? Where'd you go?
Eating up, bow.
I think my chair broke.
Holding off the cliff, shooting off rounds, wow. Nigga, I'm in the car,
Whenever I
shooting
sit in
off
my
the
chair,
ranch,
it
wow.
moves.
Eating off the hands, nigga, getting off the pants, nigga, fucking up the dance, getting running up my ramps, nigga, running up my ramps, jumping over dams, nigga, jumping over wet, nigga, towels on the bed, nigga, leave them in the sedge, going rhyming in the veg, holding blocks and shit, while we spelling out this bitch, call it glockenspiel, stocking steel, nigga, way we feel, the way we blocking heel, way we cocking glocking spills, nigga, way we cocking glocking spill, well the wet, nigga, mo out the bed, nigga, coming out the fat, nigga, Bobo with the jet,
right next to me,
Mandalorian with the pack and the gun, nigga, where we got funds, nigga, hold it like I'm wavy, nigga, hold it like I'm steady, move it like I'm ready, nigga, move it like I'm ready, nigga, show up through your dreams, leave them with the tank.
It's still popping up, but it's not.
Hold it with
Okay,
the
now it's
fucking
targeting.
vein, moving through your bucket chain, through the drains with the lane, with the drop and the team. Drop it with the top and we holding off the beams. Nigga said it like what? Grown up like rappers, nigga, moving like a chopper in the suburban backer, nigga. PS2 rhymes in the line with the heat, with the vine in the feet, nigga. Ultra greed me, nigga. Ultra greed you, ultra greed's the crew. Ultra, what you gonna do when we come through for you, nigga? Ultra with the blue, ultra with the cream too. Saturday, Sunday, Monday on the beat, nigga. Monday with the free toe, lay on the heat, lay on the beat like a cat on the snoop on the pee with the beat, nigga. Birds with the heat, birds with the beat, nigga. Freezing with the lead, nigga. 1, 3, 3, switching up the beat.
Always king in the early.
I'd like to have that white goat.
Changing parents to the black one.
This that type of gat. Don't make me start with that. Don't make me unleash. Don't make me pull the beast.
Yeah.
Don't make me pull the beast.
You don't have to buy it.
Don't fucking get it, stick your tongue on these. Leave it ice, leave it stuck, leave it, don't give a fuck. Pour warm water, what? Leave them in the what? Leave them with the rust on the pipe from the pole, from the east, from the beast. I just unleashed. Oh shit, nigga, four corners
that's what I was saying to you before. I was like, I switched to the spider. Why is it showing my
east
fucking
for the
mouth?
leash, left them out what? Left them for the feast.
Yeah,
Left
so you
them
can
on
also
the
not be
plate,
clear about what you
left
have
them
to
on
do.
the raid, left them with the ray, falling from the fucking trees, left them stacked up. Now we call them paper
it's
fleas.
also
That's
crucial so that
animals
people don't
made
know
of
exactly how you
topiary shit.
spec out.
That's large, nigga.
You can have to drag it and
Largieri
be showing the
shit.
fucking horse.
Bestiary, Basquiat, Barriere, yada yada. I want two of those. I don't care what we gotta
Although
got.
I would probably
Get
show the
what we
dragon anyway,
got.
because the
Flip
dragon's
with
badass.
the rocks, nigga. Bib with the box, nigga. Star Fox. Do it what? Nigga mission, make a left. Tap it twice, make it flip, make it right. Turn it around right, nigga. Blah, 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 blue, blue, the blah, blah, the rosters. I keep gotta tell these niggas ain't on the roster. The shit ain't up here, nigga, ain't on the menu. So get out here, nigga, and do what your men do. Cause we got menu though, nigga. Fudo, the flow though. Who's the Fudo, nigga? Watch your anime. Nigga, watch your aim and watch me with that name, man. Nigga with the hayman, with the blade, ain't the blade, ain't. Woo, nigga, the Beyblade, let it rip, let it rip. Let the thing stick, let it hold out the grip. Let it air out the work, air out the dirt. Let it hair out the fur, nigga. Oh shit, that's hurt, nigga, that's bars. Medici gas, what? Oh, I think it's SARS, nigga, ill on the track. Nah, it's Medici with the mask, with the gas from the back. He jumped over that in the bar in the back, putting gas traps down, leaving niggas no cap. Nigga didn't leave a rap, didn't leave a fucking tag. Ooh. Bars too hot, coming out my mouth, almost beat my bird box. Ooh. Burn my beatbox, my voice hot. Can't even spit too much, too rip, nigga, too much, too hit, too knock, too sauce. So thick, so ragu, so boss. Ooh, nigga can't even breathe when I'm spitting my rhymes out this motherfucking reed. Nigga, seals on the beach. Seals at the heat. Goddamn, nigga, seals with the leech. Oh, niggas taking blood off the beach. Oh, red tie with the heat. Oh, nigga, red water, red flosser, red faucet, red daughters. Oh, goddamn, period flowing. In time, nigga, period knowing. Oh, red rhymes, nigga, period flowing. Oh, God, nigga, red tide, crimson dawn, red rod, nigga, crimson rod. Oh, nigga, red pipe, crimson rod, nigga. Oh, red bone, crimson
So
broad.
should I just attempt to increase the Brilliant gloves higher and then blow them up?
It's that type of
You're
gat.
gonna do it, get the max out of it.
Don't make me start with that.
You know, I said if I get 9, then I
Don't make me unleash.
for a long time. 9 would be my base. It's just
Don't make me pull the beast. Don't make me pull the east.
200 is probably enough.
Don't fucking get it, stick your tongue on these. Leave it ice, leave it stuck, leave it, don't give a fuck. Pour warm water, what? Leave them in the what? Leave them with the rust on the pipe from the pole, from the east, from the beast. I just unleashed. Oh shit, nigga, 4 corners of the globe. Northwest, south, east for the leash. Left them out what? Left them for the feast, left them on the plate, left them on the ray, left them with the ray, found them from the fucking trees, left them stacked up, now we call them paper fleas. That's animals made of topiary shit, that's large, nigga. Largieri shit, bestiary, Basquiat, berrieri, yada yada. I want 2 of those, I don't care what we got. Get what we got, flick with the rocks, nigga, bib with the box, nigga, star fox. Do it what? Nigga mission, make a left, tap it twice, make it flip, make it right, turn it around right, nigga, blah 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 blue blue the blah blah the rosters. I keep gotta tell these niggas ain't on the roster. The shit ain't up here, nigga, ain't on the menu. So get out here, nigga, and do what your men do. Cause we got menu though, nigga, Fudo the flow though. Who's the Fudo, nigga? Watch your anime, nigga, watch your aim and watch me with that name, nigga, with the hay, with the blade, the blade. Ooh, nigga, with the Beyblade, let it rip, let the thing stick, let it hold out the grip, let it air out the work, air out the dirt, let it hair out the fur, nigga. Oh shit, that's hurt, nigga, that's bars. Medici, guess what? Oh, I think it's SARS, nigga, ill on the track. Nah, it's Medici with the mask, with the gas from the back. He jumped over that in the bar in the back, throwing gas traps down, leaving niggas no
now
cap.
I will
Nigga
sacrifice
didn't
my
leave
pot
a
of
rap,
greed
didn't
and
leave
draw
a
3
fucking
more
tag.
cards.
Ooh, bars too hot. Coming out my mouth, almost beat my bird box. Ooh, burn my beatbox, my voice hot. Can't even spit too much, too rip, nigga, too much, too hit, too knock, too sauce. So thick, so ragu, so boss. Ooh, nigga can't even breathe when I'm spinning my rhymes out this motherfucking reed. Nigga, seals on the beach.
So for the blue
seals at the heat. Goddamn, nigga, seals with the leech.
I'm hoping I get
nigga taking blood off the beach. Red tie with the heat. Nigga, red water, red flosser, red faucet. Red daughters, goddamn, period flowing. In time, nigga, period knowing. Red rhymes, nigga, period flowing. Oh, God, nigga. Red tide, crimson dawn.
I smell insubordination.
Red rod, nigga, crimson rod. Oh, nigga, red pipe.
Really, there's only 2 greens that I don't have yet?
Bone, crimson broad. I'm gonna rap over every beat on motherfucking YouTube, nigga.
What are you doing with his life points? No.
Because I'm not fucking good. I put in work, nigga. I got beasts from all over the world, nigga. Beasts for all of them girls, nigga. I can say thank you in a couple different words, nigga.
Joker's on the other side of the continent.
I can say come up through.
I auto ran.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you didn't check the auto run that everyone else ran to. There's like 4 different auto runs, man. Yeah, all the maps just make me sad.
Alright, I got it.
Uh-oh, I got enough to attempt the thing and blow up the ore again. Yay, you bitch-ass scrubs.
You got enough what?
I have enough to attempt this fucking bullshit-ass tap thing again. Yep, blew up again. It's 5%. The rate is bullshit, dude.
At 15. Like, sadness.
Like, I've done what I'm supposed to do. I put in more than enough gold.
I need more gold. Waiting for Joker to come here and command us. Finally getting to live his wet dream. Like, is this what the 1960s is about? Why was I born so later?
So I have a question. Would accuracy increase my chance to crit hit just because I hit more often?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, that was something I was theorizing.
Hit or accuracy is always the first stat. No matter the game, no matter the expansion, you always go for hit first. If you hit rate is not capped, you're done.
I can't wait to fail on trying to get my 3rd epic soulstone.
That one's not even hard.
My accuracy and crit hit are pretty much even. There's only like 100 difference.
No.
What of his life points? What have you done to his life points?
So if I do that,
Winnie the Pooh was asking for reparations.
From what, China? I mean, he can't ask for reparations. Their president looks just like him.
No, Piglet, I did not cause.
No, Piglet. I did not harvest an entire racial group of people for their organs to make my nation rich. Whoops.
People be really mad when I'm like, they're like, recruiters over here talking about, hey, we want, you know, you still talking about jobs and shit, you still on the look. Maybe you sound kind of mad when they're like, were you looking? I was like, thought that was your job. Isn't that why you're calling me? Ain't shit changed. You ain't sent me a job. My fucking rate ain't changed. If you take too motherfucking long, I'm gonna start my own motherfucking business and the rates are going up.
It's okay, I'm just gonna talk to you. Running real quick.
Talking about, are you still available for full-time, bitch? I told the first motherfucker that had my file, I don't do full-time, part-time, bitch. Got shit to do. And it better be remote, because I got conditions. Tilted.
So, out of curiosity, why part-time? Why not full-time?
Because if I was full-time, I wouldn't be able to play this fucking game. I wouldn't be able to run my Twitch.
Full-time and did remote.
Priorities.
Would you not be able to do both?
Full-time and remote? I spent 15 hours on this game. I'm barely trying to give them 4 hours so I can make my fucking racks. It's different when you're getting, like, the lowest anybody, like, they get mad because they, like, the reason why they're contacting me, you gotta understand, Secret. The reason why they're contacting me is my rate is $40 to $50 an hour depending, right? And I can really get 120K a year plus at this shit, right? And so the reason why they contact me is because they look and they go, that's a cheap value for like what we're asking for, and then they come up and they're like, oh, this nigga doesn't want to come into the office. He doesn't want to do this, that, and the other. It's like, yes, and you W2ing too, so like fucking healthcare and shit. So miss me with that.
That is why the rate is low.
Okay.
That is why the rate is low.
Because I wasn't completely understanding.
Because I have the option to sit here and hang with these niggas all day, and I prefer to do that than to go to some fucked up company culture where they think that they have to fucking start killing poor people because of overpopulation, and that's why they want to do Green New Deal type shit. Miss me with that shit. Because the truth is what Afro says. If you fucking want to convert to fucking green shit and do it fucking globally, it means the death of millions, possibly even billions of fucking Africans, Chinese, etc., etc. The fuck out of here with that shit.
It's gonna be so funny when they realize that. I guarantee you, Africa gets nuked accidentally. The problem was there was a Hercules-class Boeing flying overhead with a nuclear payload.
Broken arrow. Why was it armed though? Yeah, exactly. Why was it armed?
Well, it was armed because we were
no.
flying it to the Middle East for a special operation, and mistakes were made. Look.
Oh no. Or you hit him with the. It was a training exercise, and they accidentally actually armed it. What do you mean? It was supposed to be a fake nuke that was supposed to represent the real.
Probably like towards the end of our lifespan, either Africa or India is gonna get that body bag.
Well, India's got the actuals, so that means we gotta go boop there first.
China's already trying to give India the body bag because China already realized only one of the two can exist, not both.
They're both, but they can't have a protracted war with each other. They're the only ones that match body for body.
That's why China wants them gone, because India's overtaking them.
Is body for body and
India,
nuke for nuke. They're almost nuke for nuke. I don't know how many nukes India has, but that shit's...
Poor nations always outpopulate rich nations. China's becoming wealthy, and so India's outpopulating it.
Right.
The issue is...
Because there's a large rural area in India. There's massive, like,
in the game that we are playing right now, whoever basically industrializes last is going to be the winner, because they have the most people.
Right.
So you would think it would be Africa, but the problem is they're not industrializing it.
Well, that's because every time people walk away with all their bags, people be walking away with all their money in Africa. Oh shit, you guys moved? Nobody told me shit. Nobody told me shit.
Oh, Mr. Freeze, nigga, I'm
waiting for you.
That nigga too.
We're over here.
Alright, I'm about to go grab this food.
Like, y'all can click the autoplay button multiple times to get a closer route.
Oh, we're not going to. Oh, we're going to you. Okay, I thought we were going to him.
Yeah. No, that's far. He just clicked it once and walked away.
Alright, I'm gonna be right on you, nerds. Right, I gotta go get my food.
I clicked it and then started managing minions.
Poison ivy in the whip, pussy shit, nigga, cat, woman, bitch, what you gonna do, shit? Selena Kyle, what you want, driving a mile, gonna kill Poison Ivy for fucking Batman. Now you understand how these bitches mad at Batman, cause you got one nigga rapping. That was medium bars. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm making a whole new
The leader is back. He can lead us.
Dogs on the loose. You know what they sound like? Boars.
Lead, you monkey.
Boars. Got dogs on the loose. All they do is bark. Nigga, wavy pee on the loose. Bars. Nigga, all I think is bars. God damn, if I was a car, nigga, vroom, car, bar. Everything I do, zoom,
Stop doing his thing.
Bar these bars.
Yeah, I'm deciding on what music I want real quick. Playing something I don't care too much for.
Bars. Leaving nails in the street, fails on the beat, nigga, honk, move, sheet, nigga, goddamn. I'd have some rage, have some fucking glaive. Don't make me throw the motherfucking thing like a glaive, cause when it rain, the whole thing.
So I've got another joke. I don't think I fully understand how good or bad it is, but here's the joke. Why does Dr. Dre carry an umbrella?
If I was a dog, nigga, Nars. If
I was a dog,
For
nigga,
Drizzle.
I be spitting SARS. I be so sick with the fucking bars. Every time you hear me spit, all you hear is bars. Bars, bars, bars. Power level over 9.
I don't know a whole lot about really anything in that general area, but it sounded funny, so I just kind of memorized it. I learned those 2 jokes I told like 3 years ago, and nothing usually stays with me that long.
Only takes 20, only takes 15, but you tip me, nigga, do it for.
Yeah, I'm kind of the opposite there.
Hell, I took
No
8 years of
target being
Chinese.
shared.
I took 8 years of
Alright,
Chinese and was fluent as all hell. And 3 years later, I can't remember a single word.
Oh, sorry, I was gonna mean that.
That means you memorized it. You didn't learn it.
Well, I learned the language. I could speak it fairly fluently. I could talk to actual Chinese people in their language and understand what they were doing.
If you forget,
I just don't
if you
retain the
forget
information.
something, that's the difference between learning and memorizing.
Well, for me, it's more about consistency. If I went back to do it, I'm sure I'd remember over like 6 months' time. I'd remember everything I'd learned. But after 3 years of not speaking Chinese or even paying attention to Chinese, I just kind of stopped caring. I was obsessed with Chinese for the longest time, though.
Why?
I don't know. I just really enjoyed the language. At first, I started learning it because I was told it was the hardest language to learn.
Yeah. The ancient culture was interesting and fascinating. I'll give you that. But nothing they've done in the last 3 centuries has been worth a damn.
Well, no, it's not like the culture itself. It was more like the language. The language itself is what I was
What country?
What? Chinese, or China. Mandarin?
Mandarin could be overcomplicated for no reason.
Of Chinese, Mandarin.
The problem with East Asian languages.
Because it was basically a challenge.
The only thing I know about
Mandarin, it was the hardest language to learn, and I was like,
it's actually, it's not. It's you say that, but actually, it's the hardest language to learn. That's not English.
Yeah, English is the hardest language to learn. But you know what? Something funny? The only thing I know about Mandarin Chinese is that they put 3 billion Uyghur Muslims in a camp and harvest them for organs.
What do you mean? There have only been as many Chinese as there have always been. Uyghur aren't Chinese, so what are you saying?
Oh, I'm just using the logic of another peoples who made up numbers to make something bad worse.
But anyway, give me a second. Let me try to enlighten Sigiri here for a quick second. Sigiri.
I was just obsessed with the language itself.
But we're moving on. We're gonna come back to this. I'm saying I want to ask you a question.
Wait, is everybody done here?
No, I'm still working on it. 77 out of 90. So.
Yeah, because you were on the other side of the map. Yeah,
Do you imagine that there's ever a time?
Me through shade at, I'm real select.
Do you think that if you do good work, that like it's good? Like if you were working at a company, let's say, just imagine you're working at a company. Do you think that there can ever be a problem that you're doing good work? Like let's say you're one of the best performers out there. And you just know your job.
I would say it more affects the people around you than the people who hired you.
But I'm saying, good or bad? No, that's what I'm saying. Good or bad? Do you think it's good or bad to be good at your job?
Relative.
Exactly.
I think it's good. However, I also believe that companies will screw you over if you do too good a job because they fear that you'll take their position.
You think that might be why, but
no, I've seen it happen.
Yes, I'm saying, but that's the most minute of beginnings. Because you have to think about the things that Darkness and I have been saying while we're here. Most companies are breaking the law. If you know too much about how shit works, you're a threat to their entire system.
So it's either join them or get fired.
Well, it's not that they're necessarily breaking the law.
Right.
It's that they're riding the skirts of it, and morally, they're ethically bankrupt.
Yes.
And the law doesn't like that, and will find a crime somewhere.
And if you are the person who happens to be at the intersection of very critical systems, and you see certain, let's say, plain text things, I am not going to continue that. I'll tell you that because I'm not trying to go. I don't have the money or the fucking time.
Hey man, why didn't you want to be the fall guy?
When the moment I seen they set me up, I'm not even gonna say what I did, but they know that they're permanently fucked.
It was that motherfucker right over there.
Like I was like, oh, they were like, it is great too because I did everything I was supposed to do. I rose all the concerns all the way up, and I said you may accept them or not, etc., etc. And it was so funny that when two people bring you into their office and say we don't need your services anymore, and then you don't come into work the next day, and every fucking board member is calling you saying, why are you not here?
You should check the video.
But that's neither here nor there.
I sent you a video on Gamer Nexus and some interesting practices that MSI was using.
Oh, you said you posted that?
Numbers I like to see.
Did you post it in general, or were you sent it to me direct?
Just go, if you don't see it, just YouTube Gamer Nexus MSI. It'll be the first video that comes up.
Let's take a look at it on stream.
They buried him.
But do you know how much? Do you know what the SEC fines are for not being able to trade per hour? You know how many requests people with $1 billion make to trade each hour? That's SEC fines against your entire shit.
Let me know when you're done, LD.
Oh, I'm done.
Right.
I'm
waiting for
Yeah, I'm done.
We're waiting for Metal, not him.
I'm done.
Oh, okay.
You said Gamers Nexus MSI?
Yeah, MSI. Oh no!
MSI's shady review practices and ethics?
Bog of Ruin?
Something like that,
okay.
Probably.
I'm critting like I used to back in.
It says Killshot. Yeah, it says Killshot Gamers Nexus. Oh, it's by Gamers Nexus. Okay. I see.
Yeah, it's by Gamers Nexus. That's the one, bro.
Oh, we gotta watch.
He had enough. He said I kept giving him slack, bro. But the money was right. But he said, nah, y'all is fucking. They're not learning at all.
Bog of Ruin?
Yeah.
Yep, Bog of Ruin.
Go to the shortest one though.
Got it.
I just saw this, and the wording on this is a bit negative towards our brand. Is there any way to not use such term like overpriced VRM on the title?
Overpriced
Was it necessary to include the damage to the laptop in the article? I would like to share the review. I just wouldn't like to have readers make any wrong assumptions about the product and its quality. Is that okay if we don't publish this review, please? Please do not publish anything, and let us try to remedy this while we sync to work together. My HQ is not really happy with this. Just another question. Would you think we don't expect the video could be taken off?
You said Jason porn?
That for the video title, we could just do MSI Bravo 15 review and take the disappointing out. The reason we offered the money to you is because we believe your time is valuable. If you spend a couple hours on the review and then you don't release it, we should compensate your
My accuracy was raised by around 400, and now I'm critting in Ukabi like I used to crit in
because you spent time to do this. But eventually, you can't release the video because we have
you're critting in Volcano
in Delano Forest.
I just feel like if it is not a factory defect or result,
I'm critting like I used to crit in Delano Forest before I started.
So you basically gained 1,000 CP?
Isolated case is something our headquarters is taking very seriously.
Well, I'm gaining 7,000 total today.
And the Gamers
you said 7,000 total today?
GamersNexus.net.
Yeah.
We're forfeiting the last leg of
even
an
with
ad
me
campaign
being
with
offline
MSI
most
after
of the day.
company's latest outburst of what we think to be unethical behavior. And the only reason we can walk away from the advertising money is because our viewers support us. This level of independence is thanks to all of you buying Gamers Nexus PC building mod mats, which are high quality anti-static materials to protect tables and
they have
alike. It's also thanks to purchasing
Do you have one of those mats,
mouse mats with a fully custom blue rubber underside,
they're anti-static mats,
and PC component wireframe designs to fit your building hobby, and our shirts, glassware, and posters.
Awesome.
The mod mats and mouse mats are on back order and sell through constantly and instantly.
Don't use it though.
But the next round arrives.
I wouldn't use it for building. I would use it as a mouse pad.
You'll get the next run. Go to store.gamersnexus.net. and get an order in today while supporting our independent reporting. We fired a warning shot in 2015, and now we're more
just
straightforward
like that. It's like that.
Actually,
just put it somewhere.
Our reviews are often brazenly critical.
If you want a good like big
but that comes with it the territory of a trail of bridges in various states of burning, smoldering in the background. That's
the
okay
ones
though.
From everybody else,
companies
the top, like they don't like embed
reviewers
the paint into it
all
so
the time.
It peels off
Happens
really
to us.
It's not part of the fabric.
With the revolving door of companies coming in and out of who's blacklisted us next.
I might just
typically by the next review cycle.
That I actually got. I had actually bought
maybe
it
you missed
as
one
a
product,
game
but
mat
for the most part,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
people get over it. PR people move around in the
Yeah, so
industry.
Yu-Gi-Oh game mat that just happens
the really
to act
good
as a
PR
mouse
people,
pad.
really good tech
I've
marketing
just started
people
getting
who wanna see
game
things improve.
mats
They're doing
just
the right
for
thing.
fucking mouse
They
pads,
want
so
to see the
just get it done.
product improve.
Also, it's just
and
sweet
they're
art
normally more on the
to have
reviewer's side than they are
Oh, yeah.
on the company side.
Maybe
but
at
not
some
every
point I'll
company
take a
has
picture
one
of what
those
I got
people.
and send it to you. It's
MSI
hella old, though.
is one of the
Word.
companies that is lacking.
I be rolling my
that
weed
person
on
to
one.
push back on
I spilled a bunch
headquarters
of
and
drink
say,
on that bitch.
you know what? They're right. The people in
Ghetto
media are right.
street ruffian.
Nigga, you know how much
Big
that shit
trash
costs?
is
That shit's
all it's good
collector,
for is
nigga.
rolling.
It's Mox Embers and shit. That's $50, nigga. Even after I smoke all the weed on it and pour water on a bitch in 20 years, bitch gonna still be worth $50.
Lucky I ain't nowhere over there, because if I was, I'd have to hit you like Frankie did in
Give me that
American
loot.
Gangster, bro.
Give me the loot.
Bro, I'd have to do you like Frank did Homeboy.
All right, now my food's
so
here. Jesus.
in this one, we're going to be talking about years of examples
The only
about
thing
how
wrong with
we
my
feel
mouse
like
pad
MSI tries to
is
subtly
that it was
strong-arm
rolled
reviewers into
and
taking
rubber
down or
banded
changing
together
reviews that are
for 2
critical,
years.
and
So
about
now
how we
that
think
I'm
they
actually
try to
using it,
delay
I'm still trying to
reviewers
get out
and
the
prevent
roll,
publication of critical review, so
basically where
that
it
the review
bent
becomes
from being rolled.
irrelevant by the time it does get published, and basically do
get
everything
a heavy
possible
book
to prevent the
just sit it on
publication
top
of
of it
something
for a
bad,
day.
rather than trying
I don't
to
have
fix
a book
the issue
wide
and work
or
with
long
people.
enough
And this
for
is coming up
doing
now
that.
as opposed to
And
years ago
use
when a lot of
multiple
these things
books.
happened with us because Tech Team GB
Or put it inside of a
YouTuber,
plastic
again,
bag,
all my books
like
are
a
in
trash
storage.
bag.
and tagged us in the tweets
Or
about
put it
it.
in a
So if you
trash
missed
bag.
it,
Books
check
I
out Tech
got,
Team
or
GB's
my
coverage
Halo
of the
books.
laptop. But
Or put
his
it in a
main
trash
issues were
bag
that he found some
so
thermal
that it doesn't get
concerns. And if you
dirty,
look at
and
the
then put
underside
it
of the
underneath the
laptop
rug.
with the cover on and then with the cover
Accomplishes
off,
the
which you can see in his
same
review, and we'll
effect.
show it, you'll see that the fans
Yes,
have really no
it just needs
access to
constant
air.
weight applied
So
to it.
regardless of what numbers exactly MSI is producing, this is
Yeah, I've
still
got one
a
of those
terrible
rugs
design.
that basically we
It's
took
a horrible
like 30.
design oversight. And
we
the
took like
company is
30,000
trying to not
t-shirts,
only defend it, but if
cut
you've
them into
been
strips,
out
and
of
then
the
made a
loop on
rug
the
out of
story, look through Tech Team
Yep, it'll
GB's
be
Twitter
heavy enough.
feed,
You just
you'll
need to
see
make
that
sure
part
that
of
you
what they've done was to also offer
put it in a plastic bag so
compensation
you
if
don't
the
get all
review
the
went
disgusting stuff
unpublished.
from the underside of the
MSI
rug
framed
on it.
this by saying that
Otherwise
this
you're gonna have to
is
wash it
for
immediately
just
after you're
paying for
done
the
with it.
time.
Dark, you gonna be a thief or
But
something?
obviously the perception is that it
What are you talking
feels
about? My
a little
shit's
bit
on.
worse.
You're just
the
not,
Tech Team
giving
GB
good
has done a great
instructions.
job of standing up to this
not true.
bad behavior,
Yes,
and
okay.
if you haven't subscribed to him, you should check him out. He's
mean,
trying to
she
build
drifted away
a
from
channel
you.
that's
Have out
built
much porn.
upon the values
Ironically,
of
the
doing
song I'm
things
listening to
ethically
is
like we have
drifted
always
away.
done, and we're happy to point you his way. In the past, we published an article
Character's
called The
probably like,
Slimy
I would
Underside of
think
the
I need
Hardware
to
Industry.
obey
That
this
was in
dude.
2015. At the time,
His
So
CP
you know how
mad
we were
drunk.
talking about my
a good
sleep
amount of
schedule the other
experience in
day?
industry, but not nearly as much as today,
I was
obviously.
trying to
It's
reset
doubled
my
in the
sleep
time
schedule
since. I've been doing
last
this
night.
since about 2008, but
So I
only
stayed
on the
up
hardware
till
side
like
since
11
maybe
o'clock
more
PM.
seriously 2012 or so.
Went to bed,
2015 is
only
when
to have my
we
phone
published The
scream
Slimy Underside
at
of the
me
Hardware
and
Industry.
wake me up
The
at like
companies in
4
that piece
a.m.
were not named.
because
We
of
did
a
that
tornado
explicitly.
warning, and it
The
wouldn't
entire
shut up
point
till
of
2 hours
publishing that
later.
piece was to be
Hey,
a
Joker.
warning shot.
I
So
mean,
that the companies
there
who
are
were
batteries
kind of
in
I
there.
bet you
watching
like
our
having 5
site
guys in your mouth,
and
huh?
staying in tune
Yeah,
with what
except
we do
with
would
my
be aware of,
phone,
okay,
I
let's
can't
not
take
try
out the
things
battery.
like functionally attempted
It's hard
bribery
power,
to get
turn it
something
off.
taken down, which has happened to us.
Hard
that was one of the things we detailed. We've had other
music.
companies assert that they want strong reviews referring
Basically,
to the
my phone
products.
is my
They don't want to
MP3
send
player.
them out just because they're worried that the roundup will
should be
conclude
done here.
with, you should buy this if you do X, and
Yeah,
you
I
should
just
buy that
finished
if you do
it.
Y, which
I
is
mean,
of
it
course
sounds like you
the
gotta
actual
make some
conclusion.
changes.
Not you should always buy X for everything.
I was gonna
But
say
that's
you
what
could
one
turn
of the
off the
companies in
internet
past
part
wanted
to it, which
see.
would stop
We
the
haven't named
alerts.
them,
But
and unless something happens,
probably
they
gonna
won't.
say
shut
you're
off my
But
streaming
internet.
MSI now
Yeah.
does get named.
Are we going to
and
Basin
I use Spotify.
that's because of how it's
I use a
behaved.
modest
Basin
Spotify
Ruin.
where I can
So,
basically
if
listen
you're
to whatever
wondering
I want,
what are our credentials
however I
for
want. The only
criticizing
downside is I can't
MSI
download it.
and experiencing some of the things that these newer
So
YouTube
you're not even
channels
wise
are
enough to go there on your
experiencing.
own, Joker?
Apparently, we have
Wow.
seen the
What a
conversations
ruin.
with Tech Team GB
Are we not
and
doing
MSI,
Basin and
so we
Ruin?
are aware of that one actually.
We are, but
Definitely happening.
yes, the
scared?
manual.
If you're wondering
Yeah,
our
I gotta make it
credentials, we've got quite a few of them.
He's
And
scared.
the video editors should be flashing through them on the screen now.
They got this
We
dude
have a lot of
running
experience
scared on
criticizing
me.
MSI
He's
and
so
dealing with this
scared,
type
he
of stuff.
can't even
So let's
get it.
recap the
Oh,
Tech
no.
Team GB
So
thing
scared,
first
he
before
can't
really
even
getting
get
into
it.
this. Recently, YouTuber Tech Team GB tweeted that MSI had requested him to take down a review of a laptop, whereupon Tech Team GB found several thermal issues and other issues related to the laptop. Before that, it felt like MSI was stalling Tech Team GB on publication for as long as possible, which is a common tactic that we certainly feel like the company has used on us in the past when we were less scary, I guess, than now. And we've experienced both of those, but mostly we've handled it privately. This happened to us again as far back as 2015. We'll go over those emails. MSI is still continuing with this behavior with younger outlets, and that means it's time for us to sort of try and correct it.
Why is this
from the position we're in today,
so
leverage the position we're in today to try and do some good for the newer YouTubers, the newer reviewers, and therefore
we have gone to the hills.
Because it feels like MSI and others attempt to strong-arm reviewers, and in our opinion, as they do that, they are going to damage the industry, they're going to damage the credibility of reviewers, and they're going to cause ethical problems in the review space where there are already enough ethical concerns that exist. We don't need
new
more.
updates coming out for it.
That's why this video needs to happen. It is not
You
our
ever want to see a
intent
garbage?
I enjoy the stories in it. I don't care for the gameplay.
No, it was good when it first
destroy
came out.
MSI in any way.
Yeah, but that's the
It's our
problem.
intent
Nobody
to
bought
hopefully
a,
inflict
nobody
change.
bought a.
MSI, you need to
What were those
change.
little damn
And
games
at
they
this
used to try and
point,
call games?
It's obviously not going to happen privately.
The imitation ones?
So we're doing this
Talking about the
publicly.
imitation ones.
They were like
And
they
all
were
of
like
this is
the
backed by
FMV,
emails.
the FMV,
So
FMV
MSI,
games.
Deal with it. It's
Fucking
you're
interactive
writing that
movie
we're
games.
reading.
Fucking garbage.
As an example
talking
of
about.
things we've dealt with in the past from companies,
very
we
short-lived
have dealt with
because
everything
kids
from
did not like that.
simple stuff like threatened
They were
review
called
samples,
FMV
review
games.
samples getting pulled. That's typically what
Are you
we
guys
mean
getting
when we say
pots,
the word
or can you actually
blacklisted.
farm there?
And we've also
No, I
dealt
was
with
just
things like
seeing what was over there.
threats at lawsuits, but haven't actually been through one yet. So it is a concern, obviously, in the reviews industry. But products we've reviewed that have been proven commercial failures and were later fixed by
Only
the
to end up
companies,
accidentally
which we
making
can't
them
name
that
for
dumb.
this one.
Crazy.
We have been aware of
We can sell these
considerations
fuckers
of
anything.
lawsuits. So it's pretty serious when you review a product critically. This is not something that it doesn't matter if they're right. You can sue anyone, at least in the U.S., for any reason, and even if the person doing the suing isn't correct,
I just like
I
pretending
think
to
the
get
one,
lost.
it's still
so that I
costing
can
think
hear
the one
it
thing
happen.
I would like
one
to
of them
see
is
in
a
an
lot less
MMO
powerful than the other.
is a
So,
classless class,
my advice
similar
to, the
to
newer
what they
YouTubers
did
is
in Glory.
if you're right and you can
in
prove
the
you're
anime.
right, try not to back down.
The King's
and if you need
Avatar.
it, reach out to me, and we'll try and help you out. But on the legal side, we haven't had to go through it. Just wanted to point out for people watching that this is a consideration that we all have. It is not one I think many reviewers have been through, but
Ironically, if you
we've
actually
kind
watch
of
King's
stepped
Avatar,
on a lot of toes, and
the guy
that's where you
deserved
start
what
hearing about
happened
that
to
stuff
him.
getting discussed. Anyway, that's a different discussion.
tracking
So, MSI, as Tech
No.
Team GB pointed out,
He got
sometimes
fired
feels
'cause he
to
was
reviewers
mediocre.
like us, like
Because he
MSI is using
stagnated.
tactics to try and stall
and
newer
getting
reviews.
fired and having them take
if
away
criticisms
his old
are
character,
published,
which was his
it
claim
seems
to
like
fame,
it tries
was
to
actually
get
the
them
best thing that ever
removed.
happened to him.
MSI's defense to this would be
Like,
that
if you actually watch the
technically
show,
they're
that's
just
the real
asking a
story.
question. Could you change the title?
That sometimes
but
letting
it's
go-
sort of like going into
letting
an
go is
alley
what you need to do
and
in order
an
to
8-foot
be
tall
rewarded.
guy with a knife.
In his
well,
case,
it'd
he
be
was
a
so
good
attached to
idea.
his character
He basically maxed out and just
To
didn't really do
reviewers,
anything.
especially smaller ones, that
with
feels
his maxed out
intimidating.
character.
Even
he
if
was
it's
dependent upon
technically
his
asking a
character,
question,
not
can you withhold this
skill.
review from publishing?
So he was
This
useless.
behavior overall, it's extremely
He was
important that we
always
note this.
they were
is
always
rare.
depending on him
It's
to carry
very
them,
rare.
so he never had
Not
to worry
many of
about
the
having
companies
decent
behave
teammates.
like
Because everyone's
this.
like, well, he's
The
got
ones
this.
that do.
So the moment he
Yeah.
lost it,
However, he
everyone
was
like, oh,
pretty
he's kinda-
brilliant when it
Reviewer,
came to
just
what
ignore
knowing
them
what each
and
class
do your
did.
thing, do the right thing.
Well,
if
yeah,
you want to be
he
anything
would-
like
but
us,
when you're stagnating
do what
behind
you think
an
is right,
overpowered character,
and
not a lot
fuck
you
the
can do.
companies. Like, just do what you think is
Yeah,
right.
all they have to
because
do
you'll
is build a
find the
team
stuff.
against
That's
you,
me
not
talking
against your
to
team.
any new reviewers out there, or
That was
smaller
why he
channels
started
who
bodybagging people
are
afterwards,
maybe
because they were like,
afraid
well,
of
we gotta
review
build
samples
around
getting threatened. Don't be afraid of that.
everyone, not
It
just
doesn't
him.
matter. You lose
Like
some
when they were
access,
when they were
yes,
actually
you'll get
getting
it
the
back.
drop on that
Go
dude,
work with someone else.
Homeboy with the fist came out of nowhere
And then
and
talk about
bodied
your
him.
experience
They were like,
and grow
fuck,
from that. That's
how
my
are we
advice.
supposed to deal with him too?
And I'm sharing
Who
that
even is
because
this dude?
I would rather see the industry
Yeah.
move in the direction of
I gotta admit, he
being
did have
ethical
some.
and honest about things and
This
not
was
being
genius
overpowered
quality.
by companies that are
But
threatening in any way.
he did
Question of why
basically
not?
stop
Well, why now
progressing
again is
with
because
his
this is
OP
still
character.
happening, and we want to make sure that
That's
it
why
is
once he lost
unsuccessful
it-
And I think
in
it was
trying to
interesting
silence
that he
looked
chose
back.
to build a
meaningful,
class
valid,
that basically
and
maxed out
well-tested
at
criticisms,
95 when the max level
and
was
that
like
MSI
150 or
instead
something like that.
pursue maybe improving its product. And if there is criticism which is invalid, then perhaps work with the reviewer to try and figure out what the problem is.
Like I said, that's the
product
actual
back,
story behind that
retest
story.
it, whatever
It's
needs
not
to happen
that he
to get the data
it's not a rags to
to
riches story.
It's about life mobility, up and down.
Okay.
It's
there's a lot of other stuff.
Bruce Wayne doesn't become Batman unless what's his
preface
name gets
here,
shot.
but
It's
the main one is that as you get deeper into the industry, you learn that the engineers and the PMs are sort of the good guys, and a lot of the media reps at these less than ethical companies. Those are the ones you want to bypass those people. They're put there as linebackers
like
to
at the
try
very
and block
beginning,
the
because you
engineers.
can do
Engineers
more
are
and
often not allowed to talk to
when
reviewers.
you're larger than other players can.
Have media training. They say things that are often true, and that's a lot of the engineers we work with will willingly tell us.
Let's say you're like the world's best combustion engine
those
mechanic.
are what we consider the good guys in terms of trying to work with someone who actually wants to build something good and not worry about the PR side of things. Now, that said, there are a lot of extremely good PR people, a lot of extremely good technical marketing people, and these people typically shuffle around between companies. You carry the relationship.
It was because of the anime that I just got in my head that I would really like to see.
You lose someone at one place, you gain someone somewhere else. That's the nature of the industry. And
really something similar
to it. The people who are really good at this are
maybe in Asia they'll have one,
feels
but
like more on our side than they are.
Yeah, the West is too based on D&D.
They work at,
like, look, people couldn't even figure out on their own that you needed to
not
grind
everyone's like this. Really trying to make that clear.
Research,
so people don't
even
get
though it was so damn obvious
about the entire industry. It's really not. It's not.
They literally tell you the first time,
let's get into our
and then after, and then you
no,
I'm saying when I say they literally tell you, I'm saying the tutorial class that everybody AFK auto play through because they're too cool for games.
This was way back when we reviewed laptops. MSI sent us.
Yeah, but it tells you. But it tells you.
There was clearly a design
flaw.
It tells you everything you need to know.
When
everything you need to know.
Was open. We talked about
you thought it was an auto player. It had no respect.
Article site back then than YouTube.
I auto threw it myself.
This is something that today probably I would make a huge deal out of and put it in the thumbnail. But we were more focused on the overall product. We sort of, being newer at it, we took MSI at its word that I had never seen this before I learned that's what everyone says. And we sort of talked about it in the first page of the review and then moved on to the product.
They also won't collect it,
anyway,
even if
clearly
they
a design flaw. We were relatively
next,
positive about the laptop overall. We pointed out that the lid snapped immediately. We also said that it's easy to put back in.
You guys say that. I haven't done ruin this stuff.
We also reached out to MSI and asked for comment, which they provided for review. So we noted that we were concerned that the housing would crack after repeat closings. And we think that everyone would agree it would be unfair or unfitting of a reviewer trying to do their job properly to forget to publish this.
No, I haven't done that one either.
Even though you can easily snap the lid back together.
Wow, he said but if he had done it,
MSI didn't agree with this.
He said if he had done it,
next
he would have just left.
Is from a former MSI representative who transferred to a few other companies. And this email was sent by that representative in response to our notification. Awesome. Thanks, Steven. However, it is necessary to include the damage to the laptop in the article. I just feel like if it is not a factory defect or result of a widespread known issue, that we should exclude it from the article. There's more to this, but we're going to stop there. I responded to this in a very professional, mature, calm, and measured way back then, but
speech and everything.
I haven't grown up in this industry. It's gotten less patient over time.
So, Metal.
So,
yeah,
first of all, MSI, this ain't no we. You aren't we. We're not.
I think I need to put more into accuracy.
It's not.
What
that
was
way
the
I can
exact
quote here.
crit and hit more consistent.
We should exclude it from the article.
Yeah, if you don't hit, you won't crit.
So MSI weren't here when I was making $180.
My crit hit and accuracy are pretty much at the same
every hour
number.
Of my life
just
to build what
100
became
difference.
You weren't here for that. It's not a team effort. We could exist
stomp.
without MSI ever working with us again. And it's unlikely we would notice.
But I'm thinking I need to increase
how I
my
felt about that
accuracy.
email. Then
so
I responded in an extremely unbelievably professional fashion that I can't believe that I did, because that email is outrageous. Anyway,
if I don't see the rare mob, does he really
secondly,
exist?
MSI says it can't be a widespread.
Somebody else is already fighting him, so I'm fighting him.
Duh, because it was a review sample, which typically means that it's
don't
from
see
before it goes public.
And you did, and it marked it.
It's a review sample. Our policy is pretty simple.
Garbage.
If we find a flaw in the product, we're gonna cover it. Doesn't matter if it's a review sample. The Lian Li mesh case that we looked at not long ago, actually the pre-mesh, but the Lancoil 2, we talked about how there's a chip in the magnet in the door that you'll never see. That's not a big issue. Lian Li didn't freak out about it. You know what they did? They put foam on the friggin' tiny magnets, and that issue was resolved. That's the correct response. MSI instead is trying to say that we shouldn't talk about it, or we shouldn't have back then, because somehow this is not going to be a widespread issue, and we're supposed to trust
after this can go to the
and
other volcano.
Here's the thing. If you can't get a laptop to a reviewer without defects, why should we trust that you, MSI, can get a laptop to a customer without defects? That's what I didn't voice as angrily as I am now.
Whoa,
so
I can
you know where it's
explain.
going,
Jesus.
you know why it's going there, and it should be in the best state possible. I took them at their word back then. I was naive, but it wasn't shipping damage. Looking back at it, this was just actually a problem with that laptop. It might have been a manufacturing defect. But anyway, let's get back to the email. Quote, I would like to share the review. I just wouldn't like to have readers make any wrong assumptions about the product and its quality.
Well, I'm actually happy that
I'm
I'm now
not
picking
bowing
up blue,
to a bully
so.
here. That is a threat, and if it's not wasn't intended to be one, it was perceived as one. And MSI knows the between the lines BS.
By the way, I spent over $2 million
that's
gold
a nice review
on just blue pots on one of my alts, and then moved them all to storage.
Back when we were smaller, a lot of our early traffic came from social media sites and shares on Facebook when it was relevant. MSI was trying to use that as a lever
record, 2 million
to
gold gets you
remove
about
the
4,000
criticism
pots.
of its fatberg of a product at the time. And so we replied, again, a lot more kindly than I would have today. But here's the response, just to give you an idea. This is from us. Quote, I understand your concern and empathize with where you're coming from. Our loyalty lies with our readers, and we have to make sure that all defects, even if they are rare, are reported fairly to maintain the correct balance of reporting.
Oh, metal.
Rarity does not negate occurrence.
Yes.
How did you like the Grave of Man
we wrote this,
playlist?
quote, the section
Oh yeah, I
the
watched
damage is
most of the first one.
entire
It's pretty
review
dope.
runs
They're on
3,200
some
words,
they're on some
most of them
ridiculous shit
positive.
though. They be
The
saying some
84
ridiculous
words
shit.
used to describe the defects
Yes.
contain the following.
Talking about
I thought it was
personas and
We've
shit.
encountered one somewhat major
Shit's
issue
weird.
with our GT72 unit, but
so much shit
suspect
weird.
and have been informed that it is likely that this is shipping damage.
All right, now I'm
it
gonna
pops back together
gonna
easily
disconnect my
enough.
mic while I
And
eat.
I love it mostly
further in
because
email,
of
we
the
said, if
personalities of
reporting a
the
defect
players
excludes
used
a
for,
review from
for
being
their
shared,
characters.
that is an exchange I am
Yeah.
willing to make in order to retain integrity.
But that's always what
objectivity,
I watch it
should be
mostly
about.
for the
independence from
personalities.
industry pressure
Yeah, that's
to
what D&D
curate
should be
review
about. It's about
content. If you're
storytelling
new to
with your
this,
friends
you
and
want to be like
creating personas
us,
and shit.
that's the way to do it. You
Yeah.
got if you really believe in what you
What
said
did you think of the Russian?
and what you found, stand by it.
Oh.
So anyway, at the time we said
The Russians.
that
that's just
because
racist,
of
bro.
discussions with MSI at the time,
I
it
won't
could
be able to
have
respond
been
for a little
short.
bit.
And really
Hold on, I'm
looking
eating
back
my
today,
burger.
if I were told that now, I wouldn't have
All right,
believed
take your
it.
time.
I would have
Yep.
pressured a lot harder. But the point is that MSI freaked out about something that was a really small section of a review, and that was, from my perspective today, as someone much more experienced now, that was what I would consider to be too light-handed in my review, talking about that defect, and they still freaked out. So anyway, we want to have the patience for that kind of response.
I wasn't trying to be
today,
racist,
but
that's just
we
what
are where
the
we are
character
now.
used. That's
Before
the
we
voice
make
the
any more
character
points about how
or
this
the
issue is deeply ingrained
player
in
uses for
MSI's
their-
culture, allow us
It's
to
a
present
joke.
further examples.
Technically,
The
that
next one
couldn't
is
be
from
racist. Russians
2017,
aren't a race, they're a
and it's from a
nationality.
different representative. Back when we released our PCB analysis on the MSI X370 Titanium,
know that,
hosted
If you
by
ever hear me
Buildzoid,
saying something
we posted
is
the
racist,
video
I-
with the
I
title,
mean it
quote,
in a
overpriced
joking way.
VRM design on MSI
Okay.
X370
Like, I
I'm
give
autistic, and
Disney
most of the time jokes
thumbnail
just
read,
fly over
quote,
my head.
disappointing VRM, and still does. That board was killed quickly by MSI in terms of production. It kind of
I
left
do
the
it
market,
because I'm
and
making fun of the
that
fact
series
that people call
hasn't
everything
made much of a
racist now, and
return,
almost nothing
and the
is.
company eventually came back to make some
Racism
of
is
the
just a
best
prejudice
VRMs
on the
on
basis
board
of race.
on the AMD market.
It's
But it
neither
did
good
take a
nor
few
bad.
years, and it wasn't without attempting other methods at improving public perception
think
first. The first attempt to not
black
fix the
people are
product
awesome
but fix
because
the
they're
image
black.
was
And
to
that's
contact
technically a
us
racist
and request
thought.
a change. Here's a screenshot of the conversation. Quote,
Really?
hey Steven, and then a
Yes.
screenshot of our video.
I never
I
thought
just
about
saw
it.
this, and the
It's a
wording on this
preconceived
is a bit
notion
negative
about
towards our
someone
brand.
because
First of all, this is more or less
based on race.
exactly
That's all
what
racism means.
MSI said to
Most
Text
people
TV, so it is still
conflict
using
the
this
term
phrasing.
racism and bigotry,
This is
and they
different
try and use
representatives
one
across
in
multiple
lieu
years.
of the other
So this
because
is
they
something
don't
that
actually know the
we
definition of
think
bigotry
might be
exists.
trained at the company.
Oh,
although
I'm
we
so
can't,
sorry.
we
Which
don't
is
have
why-
evidence
I'm so
to
sorry,
support
whoever
that it's
you
trained
are.
at the company, but certainly one could assume that based
Well, I
on
mean,
this
that's like
behavior,
most people.
it might be. MSI at the time
Sorry.
was upset
I got
that
sidetracked
26,000
because
people had seen a video
someone in the area I'm farming
that
was
it perceived as,
AOing
quote,
or
negative
aggroing
towards
3 mobs,
its brand.
and I just stole all 3 of them.
We can see how many people hear about that now. see how that worked out. So continuing on, we responded with, quote, yeah, it's a price disproportionate VRM design on a $300 board. You guys used the same FETs on $150 boards. and then we affirmed our trust.
And so I crit on each mob.
MSI said, quote, but he didn't have the board, question mark. He was using Photoshop
so
to do the video.
all 3 of the mobs
board
he had been
picture from
aggroing
you.
for like the
We
past,
said
who knows
that's
how
the
long.
style we do for all those PCB videos. Check any of his PCB analysis videos, for example. And then we linked our MSI 1080 Ti Gaming X analysis, which was actually positive. It wasn't an accident that we linked this one. It was a reminder that we play fair. If it's good, we say it's good. If it sucks, we say it sucks. MSI then had the wherewithal to ask this, quote, is there any way to not use such a term like overpriced VRM on the title? And we said you take the good with the bad. The motherboard is way overpriced.
So what's good?
The
What's
GPU
new?
is pretty good. MSI's representative said to us, quote, I think that's what they are concerned about. The they here, breaking the quote, is in reference to the Taiwan headquarters, which receives the blame for
I'll be right
all
back.
these
My
actions.
headset's
We asked
acting up, so I
MSI
gotta switch.
what we asked any angry commenters. Did you even watch the video? After confirmation, we said, okay, so then you know that the title is pretty tame. If I titled it something, I firmly believe it. I will forfeit sponsorships before I change my content to match a manufacturer's request. MSI's rep said, okay, gotcha. I will check with HQ on this and discuss about them with the video. But we suggested that they ask HQ why HQ uses the same MOSFETs on all the motherboards. We'll put the rest of the conversation on the screen, but won't read it further. So here's our opinion of this situation. It seems that no one is standing up to HQ. The U.S. headquarters has its own staff and can stand against the main headquarters without risking losses, but it has decided not to do so. Other companies like Gigabyte employ people in the U.S. whose entire job is to push back against HQ's demands when they are not compliant with how the media should work. In this instance, MSI doesn't have an equivalent contact who pushes back. This next section, I'm going to talk about how it seems like MSI tries to stall. This is one that a lot of reviewers have run into, probably with more companies than some of the other issues. And
so you got 5 guys in your mouth?
Again.
You got 5 guys in your mouth, Joker?
And more of just
you got 5 guys beating your mouth?
To try and delay publication and delay harm so that the content goes up after it's relevant and people don't care as much, don't watch it as much. Or sometimes it's genuinely because the company's trying to fix the product.
Dude, that shit was delicious.
Burgers, bro.
I just put that shit back. I gotta. Yeah, I gotta.
That's not where
You know
my
what's
head
funny
went.
though?
You don't make fun of 5 guys.
Not published yet.
I
In
know
this case,
when
MSI
you first
uses
had that when you were over there in the
delaying
East Coast,
publication as
didn't
a
you?
tactic to try and reduce
They ain't
the
got it out
loss
there
or
where you
diminish
are
the
at
meaning
now.
of the
No
reviewer's
bullshit.
work
That's why
such
I
that
moved here.
That's why you need to be
viewership
in a
is
coastal
low.
city,
And
nigga. You get
MSI's
all the. But you know, nigga, the movies I watch,
This
you
is
don't
one
get for
that
2
we
years.
talk about from the perspective of both
Fucking-
GN and
fucking,
what Tech
poor Metallica, bro,
TV has shared
suffering
with
over
us.
there. No 5
MSI
guys.
tries
What are you
to
talking about? I just
stall
ate 5
publication
guys.
criticism. It
Fuck
promises
you,
to
nigga.
Oh, they got 5
validate
guys
the
out there
devil.
for you ignorant?
We've learned
Nigga,
that
you don't
going
know what it
straight
is.
to
The
the
reason why you
PR
live in
French
LA
fries,
or in
all
New
these
York
people
is
all
because you get
bad,
movies
right?
first,
People
you
in
get
the
good
fucking
food
skip
first.
past PR,
Oh.
and you go straight to the people who actually
Nigga, I
do
get
the
to
work.
choose between
Look,
In-N-Out and Five Guys on a
in
daily
every
basis.
instance,
Have you ever
and
seen
basically
all
all these
the
companies we've
unofficial
worked with,
commercial for
the
5 Guys?
engineers and the PMs,
Damn,
have been pretty honest with us. So if you can
You
get
haven't
to
seen it,
them,
Joker?
then you might get an answer
Oh,
on
man.
follow-up
Wait,
testing that
When you
MSI
buy it,
is
buy it back.
promising and begging you to delay
Oh, my
content.
goodness.
We'll put some screen
Oh, my damn.
conversations on the screen
My
and all this,
God.
but they
Five
beg to
Guys
delay
is
the
amazing,
content so they can look into it.
Are we
which
moving
is
to the next
fine,
area,
that's
or are we going
fair.
to Deku's?
But there's a
Jaden,
limit
we
to
need to go
the
to
amount you can delay,
Hold on, I gotta
and
get
one
Joker
does
this video
expect
real
at some
quick.
point that the results
Alright,
will come
I
back
can't
and they'll
believe
say
you
whether
haven't
it's
seen it.
valid or
Autopath,
not.
yeah.
As a few examples, back when we
Yeah.
tested MSI's M.2 heat shield, we did a lot of testing and were able to produce
I'm not
content
feeling
around
myself. I remember when
the
this
fact
video
that the
came
shield,
out,
at
bro.
least with
Me and
the
my
hardware we
roommate were
tested,
dying of this
actually
shit.
made thermals worse. And MSI called it
here.
literally a heat shield.
That we
It was
can.
intended to be a sink, not a shield, but the end result was that in a lot of instances it
There
made
you
performance
go.
worse. But we validated it on multiple
Wow, they
other
made a heat
products.
sink that makes
MSI
performance
internally
worse?
validated
Ugh.
the results as well, and it just
Then
never
why'd you
shared
put it
them with
on?
us. So instead, what happened was the company
Where are we going now?
kept telling us, please stay tuned. We're gonna test it. Please don't do follow-ups. We're gonna try and see what's happening. And then the
You
company
got all
goes
these
silent.
teleport
And about a
scrolls.
year
Why aren't we
later,
using
after I
them?
had toured
Not the-
several
not the boss
factories and
bits.
facilities of MSI in various parts of Asia, we learned from engineers that
You
they
can
were
tell
able
what
to
I'm
validate
selling.
our results, and they saw the same stuff as us. And this has
I like
also
to
happened
sell
with
it.
Hardware
Some of them
Unboxed,
out,
by the way,
but I actually need it
where
for a
he's
boss.
done work where MSI has validated his
Bitch, let me
results
play
via
this
MTech in
game.
the
God
past.
damn.
And
Alright,
MSI
I'm
doesn't
gonna watch
always share it
video
directly,
while
but I'm
I'm
sure
over.
he's got ways to go fetch it just like we do.
That's something white
if you
people would
bypass
do.
the wrong on people. So anyway, MSI in that instance actually attacked us in public streams. MSI
I bet you eat bacon
later
too.
removed those streams
With your eggs.
after we went through legal channels and said,
He said you're not kosher at
WTF
all.
you doing? Like,
You said
one,
pork
you're
on
wrong.
the-
Two,
Wait,
you're
where are we
attacking
going
media.
exactly?
And three, your engineers proved you wrong.
Sudi
So
Rogan, I
anyway,
You know, you
that
don't
was
know
kinda
how
how they dealt with
disappointed.
it at the
You
time.
have no idea how
They were
Oh, I'm
disappointed.
not
where
walking
they
that. You got me
attacked us.
fucked
We did
up.
save it all though.
You have no idea how
And that
disappointed
was
Joker
their way of
was
dealing
when he
with
heard
criticism.
pigs is in the
With Tag
street.
Team GB,
And
we had
there was
several additional
cops.
examples of where MSI was trying to stall his publication of the review, and they were trying to do so, it seems, indefinitely. So it's one thing to ask for some time to validate data, but
Wait a minute.
it does
How do I
need to be
get them to
validated
break
and
the
shared
rule?
with the reviewer. That's the fairness. You're saying, I will give you time. That's
Finally
fairness,
got this
but
thing
you
of
need to come back to me
breaking-
with your results.
So what's the
Otherwise,
deal
I'll
with these
publish
two
it.
balls?
Last section here, not going to
like-
read the emails, but we'll put some of the stuff
Well,
on
they're
screen.
used for stuff.
So we've had numerous
okay, so
instances
they have,
of
like,
how
special
MSI
abilities?
strings along reviewers as
So,
well. It does
like,
this with
each
new
one does a
reviewers.
different thing?
We don't have this issue these days. Again,
and,
we buy any part we want to test, and
If you look at
that's the
them,
way
they'll
we need
tell
to
you
do it,
what they
that's
do.
fine. We have done
Yeah, 'cause I chose that
but
black
with newer
chick.
reviewers, it's not wrong as a reviewer to try and get samples.
You know the chick that came
and
from
it's
nowhere?
not wrong, especially as a
Oh,
newer
you're shitting
reviewer,
me.
to do what you can in the ethical sense.
I don't know what her
Get
name
in the
is.
door with the
Kai,
company and
whatever.
get the samples. That might include meeting them at a
She's
trade
an
show,
AI that
meeting
just
them
formed on the internet.
at their HQ, whatever. But you're trying to show like, hey, I'm serious. I'm not just trying
So
to get
Metal,
free
is that
stuff.
graphics card
But what
the
MSI does
the XFX
is they will repeatedly
580?
over
I don't know. They're
years
talking. This guy's
in
talking.
the
I'm
cases
just
of
going.
our
This guy's
email
talking
thread we
about
have with them,
how
promise
MSI.
that
Fucking
you'll
like
get
this is
to
multiple.
keep
He's
the
going over
card
multiple
next
reviews.
time or whatever it is. It was always video cards.
Because
Because I use an XFX.
to just explain, if you're not aware,
590.
reviewers often want to keep the product not because they or we want to use it
I don't use
personally.
anything in
I have
the
an
And that's
FX
MSI.
8670 at home. It's underclocked and
It's an
undervolted.
MSI
I have an old video card.
XFX
I don't
590.
care.
That's
All the
what I
stuff
use.
stays here specifically for the business. So reviewers typically want to keep the stuff for regression testing. All those revisits we do, that's because we try to keep the hardware, or because you're doing work where you're trying to provide a value for the
I just
viewer
noticed how empty
and
this
do more than
channel
just benchmarking the
since
newest
I've been-
stuff. So you can have a comparative as new things come out, which is sort of regression testing, but slightly different. So that's why you try to keep the cards if you can. And what MSI will do is, when you're in the process of reviewing something,
channel used
it
to
will
have, like,
repeatedly
10 people.
promise
Others
that you
four,
might get to keep
including-
it, you'll get to keep it next time, whatever. And the whole point of that, we think, our perception is to try and get it so that the
God.
reviewer leans
I have
positive, such that MSI will fulfill its
I have
promise of letting you keep the product next time. Now, it clearly didn't work with us, but it could work with some people, especially if they're new, they don't have money, they're trying to get this thing going, and they think, you know what, I can sacrifice a little bit of ethics right now for longer term gains or whatever. But
Oh, got
even
another
if it's
blue.
not
Yay.
conscious like that, it's very likely subconscious, or at least MSI hopes it becomes subconscious,
That's
where the
what,
reviewer is
every 20
tweaking what they're
minutes I get a
saying
blue?
in their write-up, or video as it is these days,
You say every 20 minutes
so
you
that
get
they
blue?
can try to keep the card next time. But
Man, he can't even
it ends
spell.
up
20 minutes
backfiring
ago, I
in cases
got-
with us.
20 minutes
We've
ago, I got the Glory
plenty of
Touch, and I
examples of
just
that,
got the Glory
and
Staff.
hopefully we
You know,
sincerely
every
believe
20
that
minutes the
with
cops shoot.
other reviewers too who want
Wow.
to be ethical.
Am I
and
wrong,
do
though?
this
Not
the
at
right
you.
way. But that's what
Oh,
MSI
yeah,
tries to
'cause they
do.
know my
Try
last
to
name.
string you
That's the
along
only
and
thing that
say,
saved me.
You'll get it next time.
Man, they don't
with
be
the
shooting at blacks,
implicit
bro.
being that it might tweak
If you
consciously or
white in America,
subconsciously
bro,
the
you about to
opinion
get, you
that
finna
is
get bugged
presented
out.
at the end with hopes of keeping the next product. So we think this is all
You know why,
also
Metal?
very
Because when they
unethical,
buck down the
even
black
if
man, bro,
MSI
people get
doesn't-
indignant. But when they buck
MSI
down
would
the
never
white man,
admit
nobody
to
say
doing it this
nothing.
way. They'd be like, well, it's, we don't have
Sudi
enough of them.
Road,
But
Sudi Road.
some of these products,
Worst
they
thing
had a
I ever
lot.
seen was
Like, they
not
couldn't even sell some of
close
these
to almost
because
even
no one wanted them.
responsibly, even
So,
anywhere near being
our
George
perception is
Floyd,
that
bro.
it's a tactic.
Talking about he got
It was
the
this
full
white
blah
and
blah blah
our
blah blah
perception,
blah
Bro, it was
blah.
this white boy
Open
Given
walking
the
down the
context of
street,
everything else,
listening to
is
his
that MSI
iPod,
has a
and
deeply
this dude
rooted
walked
problem
up, this cop
where
ran up on him with the
it
shoddy,
is training
bro.
people.
I was like,
Really?
why do you even have it?
to
Yeah, bro. If I
go out there.
That's
and
how they
try
run up
to
there. 15 of them ran up on me,
reviewers
bro.
In a way which is
one
Except
guy
they
ran up
they
on him with the dice.
look.
The way
After
ran
the
up on
first
the
two
dice,
times they fucked up,
yelling at him.
There's
no,
a
but
lot
after the
of
first two
things
times they
that
fucked
people
up,
try to
like trying
do
to pull lethal weapons
sort
on me. Now they try to get away with that shit by trying to fucking pull
and
riot shotguns
whether or
and shit
not
on
the
me.
company's representatives
This was not a riot shotgun. This was a normal
is it pulling your
shotgun.
arm, like trying to twist
he
it
ran
to
up on him
change the
screaming at
opinion
him.
of
You could
things,
see he had the
which
old
would typically
iPod
be
earphones
done
in
with
his ears.
threatening.
Wow, so it's clear. So it's
Wire,
clear.
So you
can see,
them
like, you
yelling
know.
at him.
Yeah.
And boys just
like
jamming
hang
with
this
his hands in his
fruit
pocket.
over you,
Get your hands
have
out
like
your
a fishing
pocket.
rod
Get
with
the
some
ground.
money on it or something to try and pull you along. And that's where, as a reviewer, it's really important if you're watching this.
No, it's get your hands out of your pocket. Stop reaching. It's
what kind of
and he's
things,
like,
where do you
still
draw the
reaching.
line
Turns
on
like,
where you allow
wow, on the
companies to
ground,
help you
bro.
and where
It
you
does
don't.
it again.
And stuff as simple
Wow.
as dinners,
I'm like,
with the
bro,
shotgun, that's
this ain't
unnecessary.
flights, we
That's
don't.
unnecessary.
We don't
I'm saying.
anymore.
But they didn't put that one in the
anyway,
news. Oh, if
our
they put that one in
thoughts
the news,
are
black people
that
wouldn't be able to talk anymore.
MSI.
Nah, but there would be
That's
riot. There would be a lot of
serious
rioting
problems.
because there would be people
They
who
are
would just be.
deeply
No, they
related.
wouldn't.
The
No, they
company is
wouldn't.
behaving
What?
exceptionally
White people,
unethically.
bro.
It's
What?
not okay. And we're
don't
not
give a fuck.
going
They're
to
like,
go
damn,
easy
he
on
must have done
them
something.
when talking about things like this.
So they just say
but
that to
I
everything that
guarantee-
happens.
They say it to everything. I guarantee they'd be like, man,
Unlike MSI,
he had
we
priors.
actually have
Or
evidence,
man,
and
he
we will
shouldn't
try to
have,
draw
he shouldn't
the
have been
line
wearing a
divide
baggy
where the
t-shirt
product
and
starts
baggy
and where the
shorts
company's
with
shitty
flip-flops,
behavior
acting like he a gangster.
That's what I think. So that's it for this one.
He was listening to rap music.
Check out Tech Team
He should've
TV.
known
Definitely
better.
his dedication to doing things correctly
Bro,
is
bro,
admirable.
they savages,
It reminds
bro.
me
They
of
ain't them
how
and they family,
when I
they
started,
savages.
I would struggle with these same types of issues and not
start
have
being
quite
a
the
team
platform
player.
to deal with it in a way that was as.
Aren't we doing the region over here?
Didn't have
Thought
as
we were
much
doing the region
impact as it
conquest
does
and the
today,
region
so
copy.
check them out. But
I made some sales over here.
MSI
I'm
get it
collecting
together.
all my money
Go to
stacks.
store.gamersnexus.net to help her directly and offset the
I just
cost
made
of us.
90.
You're not even
We're
near
gonna
me.
add
Copy.
discount
Desert?
MSI.
You're not
We're
even
gonna
near
pay
me.
90 regular.
We're in
Contact there
Dekus.
as
We're in
well.
Dekus.
Subscribe for more. Thanks
I
for
thought
watching.
y'all niggas went over there, dog. Y'all keep lying to me.
So we
I'm
went
over
to
here
Deku
near-
a long time ago.
You
I'm
keep
over here-
lying like black people.
Oh, well,
First you
I'm
say
over here
shortest
near
path,
Joker.
then all
I'm
of a
over
sudden
here
you
near
say
Joker,
other
but I'm not
paths.
even, I wasn't even following him, but I was following him. My character just knew.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm
Over
thinking
here,
about PKing this guy. This guy's trying to steal my kills, but he's not doing enough damage fast.
then he's helping you. Don't kill him just
I guess,
yet.
like,
Bro,
I guess you
What's up,
gotta-
guys?
Here's the
Jason
video.
Sense here, and I
Bro,
have a
bro.
guest in studio today,
This is
none
the
other
video
than
I've been
Steve from Gavers Nexus, Stephen Burke. I really just brought him
It's a
here
video
to
of one of
kind
those
of
Christian
let him see
ministers
where
going
we
after
beat his scores
video
by
games.
a
He's
lot.
going after Pokemon.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Oh, yeah,
now
how Pokemon
because
is supposedly
I was looking
animal
around and
abuse
there's
or
some
something.
things in here that I'm not sure
No.
are legal. So
It's demons or
I'm gonna
some
need
bullshit,
you to
whatever
delete
Christian
those
thing they can figure out.
scores.
It goes against God because something.
Today's video is brought to you by
Bro,
CableMod
it's
and
so-
the
it's so
CableMod
retarded.
configurator.
Yeah,
If you want
wait,
custom
metal
cables for
here
your
and
computer,
a whole
you
other
want them
90.
custom made with your colors and your choices and your configurations.
What do you mean?
you
I've
can
already
do that
finished this a long
on the
time ago.
CableMod
I finished this before
configurator.
y'all
They
got
support
here.
all major brands of PSUs, both modular
It's
and
so much
semi-modular,
power back
and you
there.
can
That
have
guy-
cable extensions
That
made.
guy
But the
would've
best
stolen
part
my
is,
kill if I hadn't
previously
pressed
they offered aluminum cable combs in only black
Stone
and white,
dust?
but now you can get them in various
Geyser.
colors. So if you want to take your system to the
Yeah,
next
Geyser.
step and really
Geyser.
make it pop,
Is it
get some
Geyser?
custom cables and make them your way with the CableMod configurator.
Geyser's
You can
right
start
next
playing
to
around with
this.
that by using the link in the description below. All right, so as you guys know, we're getting ready to be doing some stuff with the EVGA's 20th anniversary.
We're the one that's right next to
this.
this.
And obviously, when
We're
Steve
the
is
one right next
close
to
by,
this.
why not do some sort of a discussion piece? Because this isn't.
Yep. Time Spy
This
Extreme
is
Hall of
such a
Fame.
busy time of the year.
Yes.
More so than I think we talked about this publicly and offline that this is probably the busiest it's ever been in the duration I've been doing YouTube. And so what's happening here is we've got
I'm
a
definitely
lot of
doing my
compelling
blue
schemes
gem.
on both sides of the fence. So
Blue soul
my
gem
idea
to
here was
epic
that
neck.
we
That
do
is
a
next.
discussion piece about
I'm working on my epic to
the
legendary right now.
offering of AMD and Intel and why someone might want one.
I mean, you just don't have
versus
like
the
6 or
other.
7
And I
epics
say
or
one,
whatever
I'm
just
talking about the
laying
brands.
around. Like,
How many
extra.
soul- how many
AMD
soul-
versus
how many
Intel, and then
epic
drilling
soul
down
gems
to
you
those.
got?
I only got
Yeah,
like
there's a
6,
lot of
bro,
them.
and I got the one in the bag,
Right.
but I can't use it. So I'm
Which
gonna
is leading to a lot of, I
I'm just
think,
gonna
buyer
use it as
confusion because I always preach
racism.
Like, look, we can't tell you what's coming, but we can tell you things are coming, and you should wait. And then they wait, and then suddenly it's like, wow, I've got like 10 choices. You know?
Yeah.
So first things first, would you agree with the statement
guild missions,
that AMD has certainly come a long way?
Is turning
like the
kids
IPC's
gay.
improved.
Yes.
Oh,
Obviously, the core
Pokemon
count
are
has
turning
improved.
kids gay.
The clocks, not so much, have improved. I mean, a couple hundred.
I know this.
Haven't you seen Mr.
All
Mime?
That is falling into precision boost 2 territory where
Clearly,
it's
she's a
kinda
tranny.
like GP boost territory where
Why would the only Pokemon with the gendered prefix? That's all I'm saying. Because you can't assume my gender.
Doing it already.
Yeah, like that's fine.
Right.
It's doing it for you.
But couldn't you also
you're the one that knows about
say that
Pokemon.
the 9900K is not really much of an exception either,
know
though,
what?
because it's you turn on all core CPU enhancement, right?
Nah, look, you gotta understand.
It's gonna get.
You can't come at me with that
5 gigs on its own anyway.
weak shit. Because I had niggas in high school used to call me fucking. They used to say niggas sweat port grease, nigga.
You know, ceiling right around 5.2 without going much colder temperature.
Exactly, got it.
So even then, you're only getting about an extra 100 or 200 megahertz, but that's a gigahertz faster.
And I was like, I'm gonna try this.
That shit was funny though. You'd be like,
so there lies the kind of like the underlying.
I think that's a great topic for buyer confusion.
He's one of my best friends too. This nigga is like, you fat fuck.
That I wanted to address on our channel as well, which is
being racist.
First of all,
but I used to hit this nigga. I'd be like, you homie with your big ass punching bag, Nigerian nose.
On Intel side, bigger frequency isn't necessarily better. On AMD side, bigger core count isn't necessarily better. There are cases where they're both better, but.
And that presents itself in all of our benchmarks, right? Cinebench versus one versus the other. But then there's gaming versus one another.
Nah, man, Nigerians is different. Every single Nigerian is basically a warlord, no matter what they tell you.
Overclocking the other day, there were comments like,
the overclocking.
Yeah, so like, oh, you're going for 5 gigahertz on a 3900X. I can do that on.
The ones that are here, basically.
You're
right. He said the ones.
Okay, cool, but they're way different though.
They're not. They're nowhere near the same architecture.
Jeffrey Epstein had it bad. And core count's different too.
Yeah. But what you have here is because
like
two
that,
companies
though.
have taken very different approaches.
I know some that be in that scam.
You have a singular game developer or whatever we're talking about, Square Enix or whatever. They've got
that's what I said. No, look, because my boy Yuhonu, right? This nigga's Nigerian. There was one time in class, and this is where because he was the homie. Okay, he's the homie. When I reconnected with him recently, no, he was wearing a MAGA hat. We went to this spot with all the Hispanic homies there talking. Not even homies. They're talking shit, and he was talking about. I can't say this shit on stream but it's
set them to the same frequency.
The niggas that when like let's say it's black on black crime, so darkness is what I'm talking about. But it's Salvadorian black on black crime. Let's say, right?
We're talking about the
no, deeper than that one. Yeah, to the other one where they don't mention it unless you are Salvadorian. Right? Because everybody looks like they're coming to the country all peacefully until you actually know some shit about some shit and start talking about shit.
Well, the problem is because certain areas have beef with other areas, and when they come here, they're like, wait, we left you back in the old
Are you only doing
you come in here too, we just gonna eradicate
and that's the problems that we don't want in America. And my boy was pointing that out. And he hit him with the Nigerian warlord. They were getting mad. They were like, we came here for freedom and shit like that. He's like, nigga, this is America. He was wearing a Make America Great Again hat. He's wearing his J. Crew shit because he's like, he understands what it, because he's the black ass. They don't get it.
Same thing with
Your
like the i5.
Your parents are fucking Nigerian and you're a black Nigerian in America. And you understand what the fuck you getting here.
I forget now where I know.
And you understand it's a white man's world. You will put on J. Crew and wear wingtips happily, motherfucker.
Superior part for gaming, but what I started to
the value proposition was
right. The performance per dollar was there. But what's happening now is I feel like core count now is growing at such an exponential rate. The developers are not able to leverage the power on either side.
Because he was saying that shit. He was saying that shit. He's like, MAGA this, MAGA that, right? And he's my homie, down the ride. He played football with me. So I trust him over everybody.
By how much work can your
this nigga, bro, the shit they were saying, I was like, look, you all don't understand.
If you start looking at something
I won't let. I told Yuhonu when I walked in. I said, I see you wearing a MAGA hat right now. Anybody gives you trouble, I'm not letting you fight.
We go for the next
today. You are going to.
And then I had to tell them, I was like, dog, with the way y'all are talking, it sounds like y'all trying to throw hands and shit. And I'm not gonna let Yuhonu fight. And they were like, is that a threat? And I said, no, I just won't let him fight.
But we saw that,
But he was like, just let me go. I was like, I'm not letting you fight today.
Doing nothing. And then, like you said, that render thread didn't move much, and it was usually in the upper 80s or higher.
When real G's walk up in the premises, because they had like 16 of them Mexicans out in there, we were still looking at them like, don't matter how.
The funniest part I don't understand
about caught up enough now
is
in this type of workload.
Righteousness and
exactly, they act like they.
But that's the Dim's fault, man. They've been telling them, oh, you deserve this. No.
But whether or not I agree with my homie, the thing is, he's my nigga, so I don't care what he. Like over here, and I was mad. I was ready to fight everybody.
it's to a place where when we
trying to take his hat, bitch.
We have a right to.
It's not your hat.
I'm gonna stop you right there.
But look at what
you don't have a right.
You don't have a
right to
versus,
shit.
You
are here at
even
the
just 2 years ago.
12 threads.
Right. Decide you have a right.
Used to be an I-5 class part.
Citizens are conflicted and divided.
4 core.
And that was just 3 years ago. That was an X series part.
Yes.
Yeah.
And, which are country too. In what way?
Now,
what
the
did you
6 and
contribute?
12.
Right.
And now the games are actually.
You don't even get to say that slavery shit that we get to say, nigga.
But they tried to, bro.
So you'll get a bit of a spike every now and then.
But then Mexicans, no. But this is what pisses me off because this shit, no, this Mexico used to be, no, this California used to be Mexico shit. No, this California used to be Mexico shit is a lie because this is Apache land before that shit. So I'm saying you can miss me with that this used to be Mexico shit because we held them niggas off until America showed up, and then we held America off until they said it's okay, we won't kill everybody in your fucking tribe. And we're like, all right, as long as you respect us, let's go. I don't understand why everybody's well here with this bitch shit.
Exercise my white privilege.
Yes.
My character running all over the place.
And I would also break it down too, like if you're looking at building a PC.
He's targeting weird shit.
My first question.
I don't know, my macro's on, but
are you using
your green keeps going off.
Right, like
I had you on green, but it's off now.
If it's for real work,
now it's
you're making money on it, then you start looking at more expensive processors.
We're killing too fast.
There might actually be a reason to buy those because if you're doing something.
Because I can't. My person's running away. You guys are killing too fast. Yeah.
20% too fast. Is a serious opportunity cost loss.
Yeah, now you can make more money. So that's a big question to ask yourself. If the answer is no, I'm just an enthusiast. I want to hack around with Blender every now and then. I want to play around with Unreal Engine and kind of learn it. And I'd like to play some games.
But anyway, yeah,
it doesn't matter quite as much.
It really bugs me when they start talking about what they deserve and all this,
for
how much they
core count, especially.
Yeah, that's better.
Wrong country. Go take
higher
that shit
core
up
count
with
doesn't
Spain.
always win everything, but it wins quite a lot of production workloads.
Some programs like Premiere. That's why I asked before this if you guys use Premiere. Is we know
everybody
for a fact
makes
that
America out to
Premiere
be
favors
the
core clock and memory
of
speed.
their problems.
Memory speed
like there are very few nations that exist in the world right now that should have any beef with the United States.
That's why you see memory.
I mean, honestly, if you look at it, we haven't been around long. Like
and so
most of the beefs was established.
Like sometimes
the North American,
it may not necessarily be much faster or any faster at all on Intel. But once you start bumping up the memory speed, you get off that base clock 2133 or 2666. You start approaching 3,800, 4,000. Then you see there's a gap. And that just comes down to the CPU limitation of how fast and how easily can you get the memory out of the
most of the ones that don't,
with the least amount of tuning, Intel is usually easier.
That's a good point of
most of
how
them,
easily out of the box
view it as necessary.
Is a really good
right,
point
nigga, this is how it is, but I would rather be
it's like
not easy.
No, I think if you could get 3,000 or 3,200,
God is great.
I think right now, if we kind of let's
we got
break down the stack for people.
If I had the ability to go back in time and visit my ancestors, I would wouldn't change it.
Which is why I preach. I mean, I went to church in my video telling people, look, don't buy anything right now. Please, for the love of God, you know there's going to be price slashing, and so many people did and now you can get what, 2,600 for like $120.
That's all.
Yeah,
that's about all I
2,600 is like 140, and 2,600 is 160.
That's insane.
2,700 is $200.
And if you're a gamer, you get the Xbox Pass with it. You can play the Xbox games on PC.
But would you eat their chitlins?
I know you
So we had a
right now,
question
but you
coming
need to
up.
be oppressed. So that could
Okay,
be free.
why should I buy the R5 3600 over the 2700? Because they're not too they're about the same in price. And
but what if that was the real thing that the fucking
the most part, the 3600
make the free nation without
it's got a thread deficit. So if you're doing Blender and stuff, yeah, buy the 2700, overclock it to 4.0 or something.
Or you either have to oppress people or you have to commit mass genocide.
The 3600, I could still make an argument for it in
Not
gaming.
necessarily in that order.
But the 2700 is such a good deal right now.
Right.
It's just the only two choices you have. Notice after we finished World War II,
it gets the job done. It overclocks well.
Yeah.
I mean, by well, I mean
army
you can
disappeared.
usually get 4 gigs out of the all core.
Press them, which didn't work out.
I would say it's had a lot of maturity in terms of just BIOS support, BIOS maturity, software support. Because remember, there was the debacle of Destiny 2 not launching on Zen 2.
Yeah.
And this is the bleeding edge.
Yes.
Adoption period of any new piece of hardware. I mean, we've seen Intel have some weird anomalies like that too. But it's interesting though because it's becoming harder, I think, even as someone that works with this stuff every day, to try and really pinpoint a use case where you're like, oh yeah, you would want Intel for this, or yeah, oh yeah, you'd want AMD for this.
Yeah, there's a few places where I can I can make a really firm recommendation like that, and then a lot of it does get muddy.
Yeah.
And the trouble is, like, I think for a lot of viewers, you start watching, and a reviewer is like waffling between two recommendations for workload. I think as a viewer myself of other types of content, like other reviews for other industries, you see it as like, okay, he's just trying to make sure he doesn't piss off.
He doesn't piss off a fanboy on one side or the other,
or the company or whatever.
Yeah.
But it's really, I mean, it's getting difficult to make some recommendations. So where I would pinpoint a recommendation is like, if you say, I'm only running Photoshop, and Photoshop's how I make money, I would probably, based on the Puget test suite, I would probably say an Intel CPU.
We're all
spread out. Who's all the way north like that?
But AMD comes ahead, obviously, in things that are entirely thread bound. Like Blender, where you have tile-based rendering, you do maybe 16 by 16 tiles, and it'll spawn as many tiles as there are threads, and just blow through them. A lot of people will reasonably say, well, but I can use CUDA to do rendering, and that's completely a fair statement. On the CUDA side of things, CUDA is in something like Blender, though, or a tile-based render, if you have something that's you don't have a GPU.
Fira is KLS.
System memory is
Are they KLS?
Right.
And especially now where you can get a $500 3900X, you throw some memory at it, and it comes out cheaper than like a Quadro.
All I want to say is that
I don't even
yeah, so it might be slower, but if you run into memory capacity issues, that could be.
But then that's where the discussion is money, right? It comes all the way back around to opportunity cost. It's time, money for you.
Yeah, and also where else does that GPU maybe applies, where you can maybe argue purchasing that CPU, but yeah, I would break it down as like, I guess let's try and draw some.
It's hard to draw these lines.
Let's draw the ones that we can.
Okay.
So
gaming performance.
Let's go with gaming first. It's kind of easy.
It's almost always going to be better on Intel, simply because of the core clock.
IPC is pretty comparable now, but yeah, the clock is definitely still higher.
But the clock speed gives us better average. Max and even like 1% lows, but that's not true in all games even. But I think it's personally my recommendation would be if you're looking at just building a kick-ass gaming machine, I would be more inclined to say get a 9700K.
Yeah, but you came all late, so my character was all the way
throw
over
16 gigs of RAM at it, take that extra money and get a better GPU. You know, that would be my type of recommendation.
And the 9700K is cheaper. It was like 365.
I wore mine.
Which was like the price of the 8700K when it came out. So you can see how everything split up.
Yeah. So
Joker got you that fresh lingerie.
I think it for pure gaming, if you're spending that amount of money, like 300-ish, 350, I guess let's call it. Pure gaming, 9700K is probably good. It is our recommendation.
They're not even allowed to live. She just spin move on them.
Cheaper budget gaming.
And not to cut you off, we are not saying that an AMD-based system at that same price is not a good gaming machine.
Let me go off topic 1 second
what happened
here.
to their life points?
I feel like there's a little bit of, if you feel like there's some hesitation in making some recommendations, it's specifically because of the response that we get when we pick a side, right? And it's you kind of have to tiptoe around
He's taking forever to kill the mobs.
types of comments and try to preempt the comments by addressing all the points that we brought up. So AMD is doing really well. The CPUs have really good use cases. But it's not the best at everything all the time. And that's okay.
His guild is Paradox, which
is it used to be a lot more cut and dry. You need a good value CPU. AMD's where you get 80-ish% of the Intel part. At, you know, 50% of the price. Now there's much more overlap in the product stack on both sides, which is good for the the consumer because we're going to see Intel have to respond. You did a great piece about Comic Lake. Yeah, that's what we should Comic Lake. The Comic Lake rumors and just it's completely false. Don't buy into it.
Some CPU will happen and it will probably have 10 cores.
Right, but the stuff you've seen so far is not real. It's not a leak. It's not a slide.
Right. It is actually fabricated. It is not made by Intel Corporation. So I guess if I'm drawing lines, you could feel free to branch off of this, but I'm looking at like 3600 R5 3600 for the $200 price point, and I'm looking at
it's insane what you can get for $200 though today.
Yeah.
Okay, let's say 3.5 years ago, before Ryzen.
Yeah.
You were still shopping FX CPUs, you know, 7 years after they were launched.
After that,
trying not
pure
to take
gaming,
your
I'm
mouth.
looking at 9700K, and then not pure gaming. Maybe you do streaming and gaming. like we were saying,
Yeah.
I kind of like the 3700X there. And the 3600, you can make it work.
That's why they have the manners mode on?
If you're super budget, want to like start up your streaming channel, you don't have much money, you can make the 3600 work with effort. And like Epos Fox can help with that. But the 3700X is where it's easy out of box.
Yeah. There's not really a whole lot to gain from it except for
use cases.
enemies.
And then 9900K, 3900X is where it's a very it depends scenario.
But if there's anything I think to take away from this is the fact that you have compelling choices on both sides of the fence, which was not the case even just a few years ago.
Yeah, before Ryzen, it really, I mean, Intel.
Yeah.
Intel was it.
Right, and there was no compelling reason to go with a dead platform like FX, which was still being sold actively.
Yeah.
And then if you consider the proposition value of buying an X470 board with the new CPUs and just saying I don't need PCIe 4 at all, there's too many scenarios, there's too many options here that dictate what the better part is. You know who I really feel bad for though?
Who?
Threadripper adopters.
For
like first-gen Threadripper.
Yeah.
Because I mean, look how much faster a 3900X is versus a 1920.
Yeah, we had someone in our stream the other day who was sad because the 39
Okay, I see what you're saying.
stock was outperforming his
You gotta wait for the latest
Threadripper. My goal with this video was, and all my videos cover these topics, always is to be able to try and give you some sort of a hard recommendation of like, if it's this, then A. If it's this, then B. And the
that's just because you selected a target
not
that is
completely down, up and down the
either
stack.
A out of range
yeah.
or it's
So like, I think the biggest thing to take away, like we've given some hard recommendations on a few of the parts, and then like you get to the top $500 price point area, and it becomes it depends. And for that, I think just like separate yourself from
the noise,
from the comments, or from the marketing, and really sit down and honestly ask yourself, what am I doing with this computer? And then look at the benchmarks, and if you're like, you know what, I'm not gaming, just skip that section. Don't even look at it.
Yeah.
Just look at the stuff that matters.
Accuracy only went up by about 500.
Well, I appreciate you coming on the channel today to try and hopefully answer some questions.
Hopefully.
I feel like we might have introduced some more questions.
Maybe.
And maybe a little bit more confusion. But I mean, this is going to take time. Remember, right now we're still in the period of which AMD threw this all up into the air and it hasn't quite landed yet.
Right.
There's still more products coming. There's still more maturity we need with the BIOS. We might see some significant improvements across the board with BIOS. I don't know yet. It seems like there's some pretty hard limitations in the CPU itself.
Yeah, and I would.
The red soulstone's still on level 1.
You're going to see a lot of comments online as people figure out how the new platform behaves. There'll be ways to like get a couple % more performance out of it.
I decided to upgrade my red one
bring
first.
down the temperatures by a reasonable amount, and you can get more performance out of it, like 4%. But also at the same time, don't get too caught up in that, and don't gamble a purchase on the expectation of improvements. Just like focus on what you need and buy it, and then don't feel any buyer's remorse because it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
like at the end of the day, if you're happy with the part, who cares? That's really all you need.
I'll tell you what I'm happy about. There.
I'm not critting too much faster, but I'm hitting a lot faster, or a lot more.
There, Steve now holds the record.
Y'all are gonna have to tell me. I've already.
I might end up with a cracked skull if you throw that. So. All right, guys. Thanks for watching, Steve. Thanks for being a good sport.
Absolutely.
I don't know exactly what we're doing tomorrow, whether we're on the same team or against each other, but either way, gloves are coming off.
Guys have 90 on this one.
Even if we're on the same team?
Yes.
All right, I'm down.
Sabotaging each other as we're pouring. All right, guys. We'll see you in the next one.
I'm done here.
I'm getting loot. We all been done here for a while, but he wants to grind out the marks.
Why is she running all the way away?
With the new influx of CPUs from both AMD and Intel, we wanted to round up all of the most recent launches from both companies in one piece for a firm recommendation on the best CPUs for different use cases. Those use cases include best gaming overall, best budget gaming, best overall all-around CPU, best small business or hobbyist production CPU,
we're going to
best workstation CPU for someone who's really using it to make money with their computer, and then we'll be looking at most fun to overclock and, of course, most disappointing. So all of this is meant to help people who are just in the market to buy something and maybe don't want to consume the literal hours of content
right underneath Water Vein research posts
on CPU reviews. If you want in-depth, really detailed information on each CPU individually, check out the review for the CPUs as mentioned. Otherwise, this will help you get a baseline for what's going on in the market if you're out of the loop.
Before that, this video is brought to you by us and our brand new Gamers Nexus wireframe mouse mat. Aside from being the best way to directly support our long-form investigative reporting, you can also get a custom-made, high-quality mouse mat made with a high-detail 3D design that we created to show off heat sinks, coolers, video cards, and more. The mouse mat uses a stitched blue border for added longevity, a blue rubber underside for unique flair, and a microfiber cloth for smooth tracking.
It's only temporary,
the mat is 36 inches by 12 inches and fits a keyboard and mouse easily. We sold out of the first run in 48 hours, but have more getting made right now. To back order your mouse mat and ensure you get one on the next run, go to store.gamersnexus.net and back order yours while reducing our reliance on advertisers. Or click the link in the description below. The format here is going to be similar to our end-of-year roundup, so the real goal is to just give a direct recommendation on the different types of workloads for each season.
They're waiting on Joker.
That means we're going to be leaving out a lot of the more technical, deeper information that we've had in our reviews. So again, check the reviews for that information if any of these features interest you on an individual level. We'll link the recent reviews below, the most relevant recent ones. And then in the article provided alongside this video, we'll also have links to each of the reviews from when they were published. So this won't be as focused on numbers, but we'll still include some charts for you for the most pertinent information. And we'll instead be focusing on presenting the data rapidly. And
for some reason, we're all killing the same mob anyway, though.
Just trying to pick something. We're going to start out with some of the newer stuff from Intel and AMD alike. And then we'll work through a couple of the other recommendations where it's remained CPUs from end of year last year because not that much has changed. Now, of course, there are new CPUs immediately on the horizon. There always are.
And
we won't be able to include those, but at least for now, for a little while, this content will remain a useful starting point for figuring out what CPU to buy. And you'll have to check back once more stuff comes out. One final note before we get started with our choices for the best of each category. Some of the data in here might be from older reviews, like some of the Threadripper stuff. That's because we're just trying to pull a bunch of different sources from different points in time, from our testing, from our reviews. And so you might not be able to compare all the charts in this content to the other charts in this content, but within a given chart, you'll be able to make comparisons. Then obviously, again, the original review would be the source for the cross comparisons within a methodology. Intel's new Core i5 10600K is the one that we're giving best gaming. Despite a 10900K running technically higher performance stock for gaming, we have good reasons though. The first of which is that it can achieve 10900K levels of performance with an easy overclock, particularly when considering the inevitable GPU bottleneck in many games for people who are playing with reasonable settings. That's not to discredit the 10900K, but we'll come back to that in a bit. The 10600K is a genuine leap for Intel, which has been stuck for multiple generations on unsellable i5 CPUs. This one, we think, redeems the i5 lineup, thanks to hyperthreading in large part, and is the most compelling buy for someone heavily focused on gaming performance, maybe even with a minor, non-daily focus on things like video production, 3D modeling, or similar applications. Although the R5 3600 may be more well-rounded, particularly at its price point, as the main compelling reason for that, the 10600K is often within 4 to 5% of production-level performance of the 3600, while managing potentially significantly higher frame rates. The 3600 is plenty capable to game, but if you really only care about gaming and don't use workstation applications, the 10600K makes the most sense. The 10600K combines well with the Z490 for its overclocking support, discussed later, and is a good tuning base that can reach performance levels AMD can't yet claim, at least in games. Further, regarding the common misconception that AMD Ryzen CPUs are somehow smoother or more consistent in frame-to-frame delivery, our data doesn't support that. The 10600K is higher in average FPS, and also, in almost all cases, outmatches similarly priced Ryzen CPUs for frame time consistency, with overall few excursions from the interval N-1. Our criteria for the best gaming CPU includes price, but also absolute performance and ability to tune. In this regard, the 10600K can achieve 10900K stock performance in games, and it can be tuned until both of them hit a GPU limit. So although it's always an arms race, and the 10900K could also be overclocked, at some point, for most users, but not all, you'll probably hit a GPU bottleneck. And we'll talk about that more in a little bit, because there are some redeeming factors to the 10900K anyway. Until more threads are needed in games, this will be true in most cases, or until the 3080 Ti comes out. But for now, we're giving the 10600K our nod for the best gaming CPU, particularly or especially considering its price. Intel did well to won the game here, but it's not uncontested. AMD still has a long way to go to compete head-to-head with Intel for the gaming crown, and it's definitely catching up with every generation.
Every time I
Intel's got to really get moving on 10 nanometer or whatever its next true iteration on processes in order to try and keep the lead that it's been able to stop-gap hold for the last few releases. Next up, our recommendation for best budget gaming CPU, where we might recommend the Intel i5-10600K for gaming with less restrictive of a budget, or the 10900K for the absolute peak of FPS. For the few competitively privileged enough to really need it and notice it, we'd recommend something else for more budget-conscious gamers. The AMD Ryzen 3 3300X gets that recommendation. This CPU, with its pricing at $120 MSRP, is able to achieve 80 to 85% of the performance of higher-end CPUs in most games. It's significantly better than the $100 3100 thanks to its 4+0 CCX configuration rather than the 2+2 CCX configuration of the 3100, where cross CCX latency affects performance so much so that even tuning Infinity Fabric and throwing better memory at the 3100 can't make up the gap against the 3300X in most of the tests that we published previously. The 3300X, critically, can be coupled with nearly any current generation video card without significant bottlenecking on the CPU for higher graphics settings. This does become less true if you care more about low graphics, high FPS competitive gaming, at which point our recommendation would shift toward the Intel parts instead. If you want more of a GPU bind though, meaning you prefer higher graphic settings, potentially higher resolutions than 1080p, although high enough graphics settings
I showed up and then people just kept
or
moving.
if you want something where the GPU is rapidly going to become more limiting than the CPU, the 3300X makes a lot of sense as a starting point for that approach, especially on a platform that has become mature enough now that you're no longer dealing with first-gen Ryzen adopter BIOS challenges. We've been flashing through some of our bottleneck charts by this point, but you can check the previous content on that for more information on which GPUs make the most sense to pair with a 3300X. Although we absolutely do not recommend coupling a $1,250 2080 Ti with a $120 CPU, technically you could do it and get at least half the performance in the worst case scenario. The 2080 Super is about the peak.
I got that legendary
heat caster that we've done so far, but something more reasonably priced makes a lot more sense, particularly because GPUs are often easier to upgrade than CPUs anyway. Either way, the 3300X offers plenty of room. If you want to get more out of it, then look into our coverage on memory tuning and Infinity Fabric overclocking for AMD Ryzen CPUs. Some of it's from before the 3300X launch, but it all applies. That'll get you more mileage and increase FPS headroom. As for pairing a card with it, although you could go all the way up the stack and be mostly fine, something more price appropriate to the $120 part probably makes more sense, just to make sure you're not overspending on one part. As an honorable mention, we'll point out that the Athlon 3000G at roughly $60 is another good consideration for ultra budget gaming. This is mostly a stopgap measure if you're playing simpler games with less of a graphics slant, or if you're planning to upgrade later. We've tested this one a lot over the years, so we'll leave it as an honorable mention and just note that you can watch our previous content to get an idea of ideal use cases for AMD.
I didn't tab out.
CPU.
I went to lead
the
my troops
200GE
and told them to go do conquest in low-level zones.
And the 3000G is
like
too.
the good Lord
It's not
intended.
what we'd call good, but it can certainly get you by if $100 is out of reach for now. Next up is best overall, which goes against the Ryzen 5 3600.
We had targets.
We awarded the 3600
we had a target, then he ran
in
away.
our best CPUs of 2019 Ps that we published for end of
Boy,
year.
you trash.
The R5 3600 maintains this title even under direct fire from Intel's new 10600K, with the key distinction being that the 3600 in 2020 has had some of its viability in the mid-range gaming installations eroded by Intel's parts. That's for reasons discussed in the best gaming section, and even the best budget gaming section, because the 3300X takes some of the 3600's performance marks in games where the single CCX configuration benefits it. Either way, the 3600 still maintains its pricing advantage.
Well, actually, I'm going to switch to max range.
It still maintains its versatility in production and gaming applications, and it maintains an average lead in applications like Blender, Premiere, V-Ray, and similar. It's not as big of a lead as once existed in the $200 to $260 class, but it's still a lead. And it's also about $100 cheaper at $180 at the time of writing on Newegg anyway, where the 10600K is closer, or should be closer, to $280.
For anyone not as concerned about the highest frame rates, the 3600 makes the most sense, we think, for saving some money, but maintaining the production capabilities that you would lose with the 3300X. It's not as potentially core-bound as the 3300X might become in the future, and so it provides some more reassurance for a longer lifespan. That said, trying to guess at the future or trying to future-proof a system is mostly a fool's errand. We view the 3600 as the new Sandy Bridge. This is the CPU. People will be happy to have bought it in 6 years. And people will have a hard time parting with it when it's time to upgrade.
Don't make me bring
the
out
price
the
of performance was unbeatable at launch. And although it can now be beaten in gaming performance more consistently at more reasonable
You don't even know about kinetic. You don't even know about kinetic.
The gap isn't always wide enough to justify the cost. With the 9600K, it was easy to recommend the 3600 instead, even though the 9600K often held the lead in gaming. And that's because the 3600 maintained better overall frame time consistency because specifically
that's when everybody
of its
really
thread
understood what a hex value really meant.
The 3600 hangs on for another quarter in overall best value and best
The
all
thing
around.
is, like, if he like moves on from a target too fast, I usually flick back to it with the
that are
tab
gaming oriented.
and just hit it with one
It's
attack
hard to
and
beat
it
the
dies, like
3600
that.
in price to performance.
Oh boy, like, I'm getting away.
The thing is, with the way that target acquisition works in Enchantress, as long
but
as I
it
start
misses
the
when
spell,
paired
she's
with a
gonna go
non-Z490
at the
platform
one
based on our knowledge
last
today.
targeted,
The
unless it's already dead.
10600K
It's actually
does
pretty
win, but it's about $100 more expensive at the
Like,
time
I'm
of writing,
guaranteed not to
and that's a
waste
big
the
jump. Our next category is for the best small business and hobbyist production, which we assigned last year to the AMD R9 3950X. In light of current releases, that hasn't changed. Threadripper still offers value for the high-end workstation users, but for people who might be hobbyist artists, editors, or coders, or maybe own small businesses that work with CPU-intensive applications, the 3950X is justifiable as a means to better enable making money off of your work. It's not as full-on of a financial commitment as Threadripper is, but it still provides a lot of the benefits. Your major loss, other than cores, is in PCIe length, and maybe in memory bandwidth with the difference in channeling. But the high core count and performance offers a lot for users of popular workstation applications
you countered somebody
or
while you were
workflows.
AFK and they died?
In our testing, we've seen the 3950X show expressive performance in code compiling in Windows, achieving the top rank on the chart outside of the significantly more expensive Threadripper series. Recently, we've also noticed that the 3950X has dropped from its launch price of $750 to normally about $700, which further strengthens the argument. In nearly every other production application we tested,
he hit them niggas with the spell gun.
On top of the processors near it in price class. It's the top
Well,
and
you know, I had to come back and let him know.
Compression and decompression workloads near price
Got a
class.
thing for him.
I just came back.
It's tied with the 1090XE and V-Ray, or very close to it in applications like Premiere and rendering tasks. And it's also the 3950X, a firm chart leader, again behind the 3970X in Blender for cycles rendering on the CPU with heavy scenes. As a bonus, the 3950X is capable of gaming, unlike AMD's original 16-core Threadripper CPU. The 3950X has solved many of the latency-related issues that caused problems where some games just didn't work. You definitely shouldn't buy it for a gaming system.
I'm done as well.
But if you do mostly work on a machine and then sometimes
I'm just
play
killing
games,
these long neck
the
sons of
3950X
bitches.
is a capable performer. We see this as a good CPU choice for people who use or hope to use their computers to make money. Our next one is a natural transition into best high-end workstation. This is for people with thread-intensive, heavy production workloads, especially those who might be more established in their money-making endeavors. The 3990X comes out between our previous best CPUs piece and this one, and so it's a newcomer to the roundup. In terms of best overall value
right in the middle
for
of that
production
puddle right
machine,
ahead.
the 3970X makes more sense, definitely. But the 3990X does get crowned for, quote, best in the purest sense of the word.
Just killing
in a lot
people,
of
Secret?
instances, although not all of them. The 1090XE and the 3175X were Intel's attempt, with the 3175X coming out much before. But our recent revisit of the Intel W3175X showed it against parts like the 3990X, and we'll put that on the screen. It was rare that Intel could outmatch the 3990X, and even rarer that the Intel part and a motherboard could be bought for anywhere near the combined price of the Threadripper combination. In Blender, the 3990X scales cleanly and holds a significant lead even over the 3970X of about 39% in the GM logo render. It's not as advantaged in Premiere, where the cores aren't fully leveraged, so it wouldn't be our go-to go-to choice for a video editing
and it was
machine.
a PvP icon.
The 3950X splits the difference and makes a lot
So
more
when
sense
you
there.
look,
The 3960X is also good for this application and is one that we use for our video editing machine. It's also the 3990X somewhat truncated in performance in the compression and decompression 7-zip testing, where the 3990X needs more memory bandwidth to really make full use of its core. The CPU does, however, directly benefit in applications like Chaos Group's V-Ray, in code compiling with Chromium, and a few other tests that we've published. The biggest note is that you'll want to buy more RAM with the Threadripper 3990X. The amount will depend on your projects and what you're doing. But in our code compile, we saw a huge hit to performance where it fell to 200 minutes to render when coupled with 32 gigabytes of RAM, while the 64 gigabyte solution allowed it to finish in 22 minutes. That difference is thanks to paging out to the drive, which hurts performance. The 3990X really needs to be partnered with other high-end parts, so the CPU cost alone isn't the only thing you're looking at increasing here. You also need more or faster memory depending on your applications that you're using.
Nightmare 1 one of them gives 110, the rest give 55.
Or IO solution if you are in a scenario where you're going to be paging out every now and then. The best balance would be the 3970X,
two gives
as you aren't
165
overspending for constrained scenarios, but the 3950X would be the best price-conscious fallback that still achieves most of the performance in specific applications, like Premiere.
2 gives 165.
As I mentioned, we'll note that Intel's high-frequency parts, like the 9700K and 9900K,
one of them gives 110,
are among
the
the
other
best performers in Photoshop. That specific application still seems
the only ones you can't do, Joker, is
might want to look elsewhere. Next is most fun to overclock. The Intel Core i9-10100K gets our recommendation as the most fun overclocking CPU. Intel's Z490 platform is completely insane for overclocking. It has overclocking features in abundance. Killjoy has called the platform the easiest to overclock.
And we've heard similar accolades from Joe
of bearded hardware. In our own experience,
they'll tell you if you go look at
it's not only the easiest to tune, but also the most scalable to user experience. You don't have to be a pro like these guys to leverage the ease of overclocking features in Z490. If you want something that's good out of the box, but can also be treated like a tuning project for days off of work, we can highly recommend the Intel i9-10900K and a Z490 board with it. We've overclocked the 10900K both with standard cooling and with extreme cooling, like in our video with High Cookie, where we were reaching about 7 GHz, and the boards are supportive of both approaches. Z490 earmarked features include the following. One is per-core hyper-threading, which allows tuning for applications that may have an optimal count of threads for peak performance, or might enable you to better do
That's why we do that last.
DMI and PEG overclocking for I/O performance increases are also present in this version of the Intel chipset. For point number 3, extremely capable memory overclocking support is a major one, with tuning upwards and beyond 5000 MHz for the best kits and skilled overclockers. Although BIOS overall depends on the vendor, the Z490 core feature set of OC knobs is replete with tools to research and tweak, making it a great combination for enthusiasts who are more interested in the tuning aspect than the baseline performance. This is sort of like a project car, except it's a project car that came fully complete and functioning. Our next one is for biggest disappointment, a tradition for GN Roundups. We were torn between the 10400 and the 10700K for reasons that you can check our reviews for. Ultimately, we decided to give the honor to the 10700K. That's because the 10700K is positioned in a way that doesn't give it much selling room. For workstation tasks, AMD's now same price 3900X gets you up to 12 cores instead, and it manages to win in nearly every production workload we tested. Because cores aren't everything for gaming tasks, although the 10700K is objectively superior to AMD's offerings, Intel's own 10600K roughly matches it, or can be made to outmatch it. Meanwhile, $100 higher, anyone looking for the highest frame rate possible without any compromise should be looking at the 10900K instead. The 10700K fails to prove much value as fights between Intel's 10900K and 10600K, and as similarly contested by AMD's 3900X. Now finally, as we always like to do with these pieces, we also have a worst trend.
Go to that one that's
and that one's going to be tone-deaf marketing, which seems like you could mostly use that phrase for just about any worst trend at any point in time. AMD and Intel have both been guilty of tone-deaf marketing lately. On AMD's side, there was the sort of almost playing a victim card in regard to the B550 X570 fiasco and the whole fracas around not supporting the 400 series motherboards for Zen 3 parts. But at the same time, AMD put itself in that position. AMD has some legitimate technical excuses that were
So I'm kinda
valid,
behind on it.
but also AMD's marketing is what caused the whole problem to begin with. And that's
You guys
because
don't have
AMD,
no idea how
whether
cool
it
it
meant
looks
to or
when you grow
not,
up.
and through its partners, whether they meant to or not, did sort of lead people along thinking that they'd be able to upgrade later.
I do feel
So
accomplished
that's
when
just
I
what you
PK
get
some.
for taking shots at
Especially
the other
when
guy.
it's a
In
fairly
this case,
even
that'd be
battle.
Intel, for
Is that
doing
even
something
such a
that
thing?
you will eventually do.
No.
And we have a whole series on all of that if you want to learn more about it. Andy had many technical reasons that were valid. It ended up walking it back and has new technical issues that will emerge. But at the end of the day, it was all caused by tone-deaf marketing. On Intel's side, Intel is so focused on having 6 times more soldiers in Total War that it has also overlooked some of its own poor marketing. One of those was the phrase that we sort of went off on our Intel 10 series specifications roundup, how Intel presented that X% of games are single-threaded or optimized for single-thread.
Like right now, you don't really have a target, so she's trying to kill something.
Optimized for single-thread.
Because she is
When we pushed on that matter, it proved
You have to
that
keep in mind, she
it
has
wasn't
2 like
defensible. And
jutsu
so
flash
Intel struck
steps.
that line from its PDF
Like, she
and
gets away real
re-released a
fast.
revised version. So this is another instance where marketing, if not for being challenged by technical press or users, will obviously just try to say whatever it wants. And in both scenarios, Intel and AMD have demonstrated that they apparently seem to have have numbers to back it up. But they
So
seem
what
to
all
think
can you
that
get with the guild coins? I
just
didn't
marketing
look
the
last time
product
I
on
was
its
there.
merits alone
No,
isn't good enough. And both companies have to sort of
The only thing I looked
tweak
at
the
was the
wording
cloak.
one way or the other.
How many
to be
coins is
maybe
that
a
next
little
cloak?
bit gray area as to whether what they're saying is even possible for being true.
feel like I have
Not
enough
just if
for
it's
it.
true, which
It
is
should be only
normal,
like 1,000 or something
but
like that.
if there's any possibility that what they've
book are you
said
talking about?
can be
Cloak.
reinforced with data. And then that, I mean, that's
Oh,
just,
I have no fucking clue.
it's just where we are. With
All I know is I'm not
the
looking at the
sort of
price of anything
tribal
else, so that I don't
mentality
buy
of
anything
picking
else,
a
and I
brand
make
and
sure
I know I can
defending
afford it.
In
That's all I
any
know.
case,
I know I can afford it, and I'm
the
not
end
looking at anything
result,
else till I get
I got
hopefully,
2,000
over
plus
the
hopefully
points.
that both companies can learn from their respective
only have
experiences in the
300.
last month
28.
and
Have you been
hopefully
contributing,
focus on
your gold every day?
revising to
Yeah.
market instead
Have you
on
been
the
doing your guild
actually
missions?
very strong
Yes.
independent merits of each of their products in an objective sense, rather
It's
than
all
trying
right
to
with your boy.
tweak the dialogue
I'm
to
almost
mislead
300
people.
points.
Just one look at me.
And that'll bring us to the end. So hopefully that helps out
And
with
I
maybe
know
we get
I'm
more
gonna
on the
get-
situation right now. There's a ton of stuff out there. We've released,
Get some CP.
I think, at least some of our highest quality content in a long time with back-to-back,
About to get some
really
CPs.
in-depth reviews of each of the new CPUs. We have follow-up coverage. We have overclocking coverage. We have live streams with liquid nitrogen, if that interests you. And then we've
It's
got
a
recaps
lovely
of
day
those
to
if
get
you want the short
CP.
version. So if it's been a little while, you're building the first system in a couple of years or something, each of those content pieces would be a great place to
What I
go.
think would be
once
an
you
interesting
have
idea.
found a
Ahead of
CP
me.
maybe from this list
Ooh,
and want to learn
this
more about
for
it.
Soul
And I'll
Stones.
point you that way so you can learn more
if
about
you,
the
like,
CPU you're
upgraded
potentially
them
choosing, including
to
things like power,
each
thermals,
Soul
all
Stone
that stuff.
to max.
Thanks for watching, as
before
always. If you want to
combining
support
them,
this type of
is
content,
that
you can
by
go to
doing that,
store.gamersnexus.net and
Wait,
back order
brother.
one of our
chance of
mouse mats.
success.
They
Gotcha.
sold out
Yeah.
basically immediately, but we do have more coming back in, or the mod mats are there as well. And
It's
go to
all right with your boy,
patreon.com/gamersnexus to help us out directly.
Oh, wow, this
Subscribe
game
for
has
more.
depth.
We'll see you all next time.
Oh, this game is gonna move. Don't make me take you to the blue dimension. And then banish you to the dark dimension. And then banish you to the black dimension.
Oh,
The stupid bitch
a
wanted that
one-shot
big
crit.
for some reason.
How much did you crit for?
I crit for 11K, and it was the first
Okay,
shot I
I
shot.
think we should be live in
Was it off
theory.
a regular,
So we're going to be doing an
auto?
overclocking kind of
Like a
walkthrough
base
today.
attack?
This is something
Yeah, base
where
attack.
the
Or
3600
basic
T
Yo, Metal,
XT just came
man,
out,
your mic
and I
is
said it was one of
like
the best CPUs we've received
non-existent.
from Intel or AMD, just in terms of
Yeah.
review
Hello?
sample quality.
You ate
Only
it when
review
you had
sample
dinner.
quality
There you
is
go.
all over the place. We often get stuff that's
He accidentally ate it along with
uh,
the chicken.
not
'cause, you know,
amazing
The
Yeah.
for
spit
initial
filter made it
samples.
look
So
like
this
a
one's good.
drumstick.
I wanted to walk through some of the process of
We all
overclocking
know
the
sounds
Ryzen
really
blacks
good,
CPU.
and chicken.
So some
Have some fried chicken with
qualifications
a
and
little bit of hot
qualifiers
sauce.
here.
Sounds good.
You
The
mean a little
intent
bit of hot
of
sauce,
this
nigga. If it
content
ain't
is
drenched,
to
it ain't
You mean like
provide
a whole
a more
bowl full?
normal
That's a little bit.
overclocking rather than the extreme liquid nitrogen
Yeah,
stuff
too
we
many
normally
black
do.
people around you,
So
Sigrid.
if you kind of
Your
watch
parents
the
are gonna be on
Just like
stuff,
chicken and
I'm
hot sauce.
not really that into
Your parents are
it
gonna be so
because
confused when
Clean
you
up
walking
crew,
around.
clean up back there.
that's
You
fine.
walking around listening to rap music, saying nigga this, nigga that.
Trying to level up my gear while
I do have a crazy
bro.
sleep setup, but I'll talk about that in a moment. It's not.
I don't know, but we seem to be attacking the same people, so.
The process is the same. So, Yes, I guess first let me know in chat if you can see and hear.
You say sorry, but it doesn't
You're
feel
a
genuine.
live video for anyone who's.
I think it says sorry.
You call it clean up on aisle 4?
So here's some interaction with chat while we're going.
Is that what you requested, Joker?
And
clean up on aisle 4?
Once I get confirmation that they can see and hear
hey, watch
everything
this
already,
dash in.
I'll walk through more of it. But yeah, the objective here is I'm going to show you my process for when we get a CPU into review. What do we do kind of behind the scenes to just start ramping up, try and overclock, get it ready for the review. So that's going to include how we set a multiplier for all core, how we set voltages, VCore, then how we work VCore down to the lowest stable VCore for that multiplier, and then after that, I'll walk through some Infinity Fabric overclocking.
Yo, you got your name on this game? Is there PvP?
How I determine what's stable there, and then we'll look at memory last. Hopefully, if we have enough time. So the reasoning for laying it out
this way,
and I hope if someone has time, maybe they can timestamp it.
But you were still in my mod, so you had to go.
The reason I'm walking through it this way is because with AMD processors, they can get kind of complicated to overclock. So you have. Looks like everything.
Dope as fuck.
Bro, she pulled out the Roscoe on these niggas.
Like, that's enough work as is for a lot of people who haven't really gotten into it before. And then after that,
she runs up on him like, hey,
if you start kind of
let me get that.
What's
like,
happen
well,
is
actually, this money is for my rent.
And so the goal, as with any point of troubleshooting, is to do one thing at a time.
I'm trying to invite you, but your character's like standing still, not moving, just being a bum.
So that's the objective today. Now, the qualifier I mentioned is that I'm not the best overclocker. I think I'm pretty good relative to the audience in general. But if you look at someone like BuildZoid, Roman,
I might have hit you in accident because
Bearded Hardware, so Joe, those guys are really the top overclockers. But
we should be
pretty good at it
AFK in this
overall.
group, man.
So
We will kill you.
There's a lot of weak points I have.
We should
like
be done. So Wastelands
timing tuning is one of my weaker points.
Yeah,
memory overclocking.
Wow,
good job. One of my weaker points, but we're good enough here to show you some
I can't attack him.
And then if you really want to get into it, hardware numbers is another good
Somebody
one.
give me a target. Somebody give me another target, please.
So Der Bauer, actually hardcore overclocking is BuildZoid. Bearded Hardware for Roman.
I'll have to flag up Hostile on you to start attacking.
Same thing.
And then Der Bauer for Roman.
And from
same
Paradox,
thing.
Still
They act the same. They have the same attitude.
Where are we rough riding to now?
Those would be the places I would go after this if you want some really detailed, extreme stuff. But I'll give you the intermediate level stuff. Okay.
That should be just inside Grierson.
Let's see. It looks like chat's good. Bearded Hardware, is he still around? Yes. So.
And if Judith Paul shows up, I'm slapping the shit out of him.
Oh yeah, I definitely need to increase my accuracy like hella hard.
I guess technically he and his fiance had a kid, but
what's your accuracy right now?
My accuracy right now is hold on, I gotta wait for my buff to go away.
What's up, everybody? Schulte here. Saying Alex Media, Mark Gagnon.
It's 2300 without the buff.
Of Flagrant 2. We got a lot of things to talk about.
You died for making me happy as fuck for
a lot of things happening in the comedy world. LA comedy scene taking yet another hit, bro.
So Joker don't want me to have targets. That's okay.
Yeah, dude. There's like a Corona Me Too virus going around.
Oh, so when you were out
they need to put the LA comedy scene in a bubble, bro.
Blacks aren't allowed to be out of screen. That's basically being in the house, learning how to read.
Yeah, bro. We were out of screen, bro. We get done up like that boy J-Cross.
Rogan was like, fuck this.
Y'all don't know how to read.
I'm not sticking around to watch this shit.
Wow.
It's crazy. No, listen, it's crazy what's going
so
down.
Motivated. Not approved.
I'll get into it a little
the
bit
motivation
later.
there was suspect.
But my man,
after
Callan,
all the code I done given this man.
Man, LA Times.
All the code.
I'm gonna need y'all to help me clean
this
up these
chick
weeds.
accused him of rape.
I'll clean up the weed.
Tell me
Yeah.
Bro, thank God these guys are named Rope.
It was
they were named Cot anything.
It was hard to read. Oh, okay. I thought you were criticizing the girl's writing.
Don't worry, I'm gonna twist him up and smoke him. It's cool.
Yeah, if you're gonna accuse a rape, at least you know
what it is.
put it eloquently.
Son,
You know why they were really picking Cotton? Because they were playing that weed.
Son. I think she even had the dun-duns.
Why you think they always smoking? Why you think?
Somehow I don't think weed and slavery would have mixed.
Bro, it was insane to be
You lazy
like,
niggas. Get up and get moving.
So good.
They seem to be moving
was
so
like,
slow
because
today.
in entertainment and stuff, like,
you failed it.
I was like, she
I
has
don't
to
know
be
why.
part of the
People don't
industry.
love
There's
history
no
like I do,
way.
but it's because of Christianity.
There's no way.
I have never
Substance abuse
agreed with
was
a trigger
very looked
warning
down
until
upon.
Or don't
now.
you remember the
Because
temperance
if I
movement?
went through that shit and then I was reading about it,
Alcohol
I'd be like,
even
this
already
is
got that
exactly
shit.
like what I went through.
Bro, they were trying to make alcohol
entirely
legal
too
for
descriptive.
100
We
years
been
before
trying.
they
They
finally
did.
made it.
Okay, yeah, I was like, they
No, but they were doing it for
Bro,
100
it
years
was-
before they
Yeah.
finally made it legal.
Them hoes.
Contact that
They had
writer.
power, bro.
Like,
They
that
were-
writer need a
bro,
book
the
deal,
Christian-
bro.
the
That
churches
writer
were
need a
outlawed,
book deal. That writer need to
prostitution in
write
the
the Ellen
first place. It was legal in
DeGeneres
America up until,
biopic or some shit.
1870s.
Actually, it was legal. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah.
But yeah, man. So I called
1900s.
Cal and I was like, bro,
Yeah.
just break this down for me. Like, what's going on?
Yeah, I was gonna say like,
And
no, it wasn't nationwide. It was a thing. A lot of states were started.
You know, it's he's like, he knew the girl. He knew the girl for
Pretty
5
much.
years before that.
Bro,
Went out on a date.
let your
She had
ass
a
go back in
boyfriend. He
time
didn't know
and
that she had a
then-
boyfriend.
Right.
This is what
Bro,
counts.
even
It's not
Joker, bro.
what
Joker
I'm
would get
saying.
done
This
up
is
before us.
only
You would say some stupid shit.
And
They say them to make her niggas, but you,
know, they
got
were
no
hooking up,
excuse.
whatever.
better.
And then,
no
then,
excuse. boys.
you know, she
What?
felt, I guess, she
But the thing is,
keep
the thing is,
hooking
they'll
up.
hang you.
Okay,
son of
that's
mine.
cool,
Exactly,
that's
they're gonna
fine.
hang you at a worse tree than
Goddamn
us because at
blasphemy.
least
Everything's
like
good.
they'll put you on the shame
Later
tree.
on,
Us,
they
we're on the
talk.
Bro,
nigger
they
tree.
won't even hang
auditions
us.
to
They
play
won't even
his
hang us.
wife
They'll
on
make
the
us
show.
hang you.
He
So
Oh,
we know
true.
better.
So that we
We
know.
gonna
Oh,
be like,
we can
"Hey,
finally
I
learn.
know a lot of
So we
that
can learn a
shit.
lesson.
Bro, I would be
Keep a
straight
white
roll
man
that
on
day.
you.
I would be
You
straight
already signed a
monkey out there.
contract for
No
7
fucking
years.
Robbie out there like this.
That you're gonna be.
Don't know
I'm
God.
not saying
God,
that
God,
that
Lord.
The Lord
It could have
Jesus
happened
is
every
good.
Lord
time.
Jesus.
Small business, you gotta take
The
that
Lord
seriously.
Jesus says upon his
Listen,
flock.
That being said, like, in his mind,
be
he's
like,
saying
nope.
me, I'm so blown
Jesus,
away by it.
Jesus
because
told me,
he
y'all white
continues
men
to talk.
treat your
Like,
slaves
there's plenty
correct.
other times where
That's
we've
what
met
Jesus
at
said.
other
Jesus
auditions.
said.
She was auditioning for his
Why
show.
dare Master
There are
Paul
all
hang
these
his
other
son
times.
Jeffrey?
So it was
His
to
son
him, it was
Jeffrey
like,
was a
this is crazy.
blasphemer.
Obviously,
blasphemer.
he put out his
Hey,
piece, and I
let me
thought it
ask
was
you
good
this.
that he put
when
out
you
a piece.
guys imprint, do y'all
I didn't
just
see his
balance
piece
imprint
yet.
with the
Oh,
auto?
yeah. He put out a
Yeah,
I
you
saw
oughta.
a statement from him.
There's no.
No, he
It's not like
put
he
out
did
an
anything
Instagram.
special.
Right,
Oh,
just goes,
shit.
yeah.
Yeah,
You need a
which
maximum
I think,
anyway.
here's the thing that I think a lot of people
Right,
get
that's what I
fucked up
thought.
about this stuff.
Imprint
And again,
can't
I
fail
don't know
until you
anything.
get
I
to
can
the last
only
4
share
stages.
with you guys what Callan said to me.
All right.
And then all it
I was
does
just
is
trying to
fail.
max
He
out my
said,
accuracy
not even
first.
no
My
chance,
imprint
no,
though right now,
absolutely
bro, is
not,
on that
etc.
bullshit.
Which is
When it
obviously
gets
what
to the
you're gonna
last 4
say.
stages, bro.
Oh, you still haven't
it gets
gotten
on
it?
that DJ
Some people are a
Khaled
little quiet,
bullshit.
and that can
No,
be
Played
bro.
yourself.
whether it's
Bro,
real
bro,
or not.
every
Some
time
people
I
are very
fucking hit that
quiet, and
button,
you're
my
like,
shit's like,
whoa, you
all
ain't a
I
little
do is
quiet about
fail,
being
fail,
accused of
fail,
some
fail,
heinous
fail.
shit.
So that's what I'm saying. The fact that he went out and did a video, he did a front
Fucking
page
CP is
video,
in the building, and everybody's money
and
goes
yeah,
down.
shows new eyelids.
And
He
it's
did eyelids.
Maybe that's why he did front face.
I burned like 5 mil today.
in front of one of those
Wow, you
fucking
really
lights
don't
on
want to
Instagram.
help me out.
You got the ring light.
I'm not even getting a second bro. It's like
Not at all guilty.
my button is doing that shit right now, bro. It's out here talking about some.
The right lid is a little tight. It's a little too much off the
Cut
right lid, in
it.
my opinion. But
What's he way too high? You need to cut
I'm like, bro, I need my number 5 spot. I'm out here repping it.
Lucky when the first.
Yo, do you need to get a new Apple Face? Do you need to redo Face ID if you got new eyelids?
I'm trying to make sure that
Joker's in menu again. Joker's in menu again.
He's this handsome dude trying to get in your phone. Yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting
When
because
I
with the
get him in,
mask,
he be
your shit
complaining.
doesn't
He's
work.
doing
Nope.
his imprints though, it's guaranteed.
It's a
we not
possibility.
done?
Anyway, so he does
We
this
are.
video.
Oh, yeah.
It's too long for us to watch the whole
Are we
thing.
done with this?
But
Yeah, we are.
or
Snippet.
Do you want to watch any of it?
Does that mean that getting soul stones to purple has a high
really.
fail rate?
I don't care. You should have watched it. So
soul stones have the lowest fail rate in the game.
He basically says I didn't do it. That's what he said.
He said I didn't do it, and it's like, why the fuck is he the first person to come out with the video?
Purple slate is
that's
not
like I didn't do it.
Soon, so don't even think about it.
I don't know.
Why everybody comes out with like Louis had some stupid fucking written apology.
Thank all the gods.
That's the thing.
Right, you could be one of the minor gods.
Yo, my bad.
If somebody accuses you of rape, bro, I'm on your Instagram live. I'm on your Instagram. I'm calling Tekashi like, yo, if you do a music video, I didn't rape. Everybody gonna find out.
Hades, nigga, Morpheus. All the brothers from the underworld, you know what it is. Fucking Rivers, hey, River Sticks gang, River Sticks gang.
If you ever accuse me of some shit, I didn't even take everything from me.
Baba Yaga.
Baba Yaga, deep. He said Baba Yaga.
You gonna do that? You gotta give it up to
Real talk.
Hey, Quetzalcoatl, yeah.
Wing
God's on site. Wing God's on site.
Snake
God's out here. Snake God's out here.
You cannot do this. Don't let her distract us. You cannot just throw dirt on someone's name. I loved how Bieber came out and Bieber was like, here's all the information. I got you.
Into it, yo.
And sued them motherfuckers, as you should.
Yeah.
That bitch is
So
thicker
the
than
tricky
a goddamn
thing,
Snickers.
You say she a
about
bitch,
suing
but actually,
people is it
technically,
costs
she
mad
just
money.
has a female form and no gender.
Yes.
if you were to sue the LA Times, apparently,
The actual
that's $3 million
Quetzalcoatl
it's
was
going to
a
cost you in
female,
legal
though.
fees.
She's a
I'm not
female.
a fucking
She's a
lawyer.
female with no gender,
I don't know.
though.
I think I just sued
No,
myself.
She
Do
actually
you need
had
a lawyer?
gender. She's actually like the.
Can't you just
so
be like,
Quetzalcoatl is the
I'm
depiction,
suing you? Like, you
Incan's
can't
depiction
go
of
to
motherhood.
But why you gotta sue the LA Times? Can't you
Yes.
sue the
Problem is,
But she's beyond men's concepts, though.
But they put out the
well,
They put out
Yeah,
the
but
piece.
if they
And
were
that's one of
lied
the
to and they were
reasons why she's a
misinformed,
fallen
like
god.
you can
Then you get sued for that.
Because,
You don't get
she
lied
and
to
her
so
sister
much.
That's
get
okay. Let me
tricked
do.
by
Here's
Let me
the
say
male
this.
gods,
So some say
or
some
male
girl,
presenting gods
some
into,
dude tricked your girl
engaging
out of some
in coitus
pussy, right?
With each other.
You gonna sue her?
What?
What?
But that's also.
Grow a
about
dick?
this early.
Yes, you can. Is it functional? No idea.
dude
Did
tricked
she
your
fuck her
girl.
sister?
Exactly, exactly. Your
Alright.
girl's at LA Times.
I just wanted the story
some
to be
dudes,
more fully fleshed
you know,
out,
got a fake
so that
story.
people don't
She
get
buys
lost
a
in the
fake
way that we're
story.
So that's where all this exclusive shit comes from.
Yo, it's too late in the afternoon for y'all.
Get me started with that
It's too
Fazari
late in the
shit.
afternoon
He'd be
for
a
y'all.
great lawyer,
Hold
bro.
on.
Yeah.
First time I accidentally on the internet. This is the first time I
Still.
accidentally. The first time I accidentally on the internet.
Bro, she was in her female form, bro. I know it's impossible, but I make sure I got
I
that
said they
bitch
should have
pregnant.
called Delia.
He said,
Even my black ass around. She's like, what are you trying to do? Oh, I'm just trying to make babies. She's like, you know that's
Me
not
preteen?
possible. Where there's a will, there is a way.
Oh, that was the joke I
If I
had.
just keep
This is
pumping it
this-
in,
Don't cut that.
one of these
No,
days,
that was the
One
joke
of
I had.
these
That was the joke I
days.
had. Free Chris, by the way.
I'm gonna have
Free
me
Chris.
a little goblet.
From everything that came
Goblets.
out, he's
Let
innocent.
me tell you something about Chris. He free.
He free.
He got all the time.
He got all the
That
time.
man's appointment book is empty.
Yo, but
Oh, I do.
yo, he needs to do the
He's
front
also
face
in
and
my
video
meeting.
though. Real
That's what I'm
talk.
saying.
Wow.
He should do
Black
it on
person
TikTok.
Yeah, bro, we don't let, you know. They try to take our menus away. You know what happened last time they took the menu away? That Wendy's. They should want to like that Wendy's, bro.
That's
They
gonna
didn't
be
even
the new
let children
saying.
come in, bro.
Leave
That
it.
girl came around there
don't.
talking about some guy get the happy
But
meal.
that should
in
not
the
be the
fact
same.
that I had a
This ain't
fucking
McDonald's.
fire ass joke and I
Bruh,
didn't put it
give
out
the hands.
because I got
But you
respect
finna.
for.
Man.
Well, I'm gonna
We
say
giving
now
kids
because
the hands now.
the joke was fire.
All right, hit it.
Had her parents on
I get the text. Mike
on the
Feeney
TV
informed me
talking
about
some.
what
Our baby
happened to
didn't do
Callum,
nothing to
right?
you.
TMZ Feeney. That's what Nate
TMZ
McIntyre calls him.
Feeney. TMZ Feeney hit me. TMZ
They
just
really don't
waiting.
care out
I'm
there.
not TMZ. Feeney just waiting
Yeah.
for motherfuckers that are doing better than him to fall.
He be having the scoops, yo. He like
Right.
half an Alex,
Carrying
yo.
on.
You want one scoop, you want a Feeney.
He's there. Feeney was there the second he found
I'll be
out.
right back.
What,
I'm gonna
Animals
grab
got some
my staff.
shit happening because of Bill Cosby? Got you. So, Feeney messaged me. I'm like, oh no, Callan went down, right?
Yeah.
And it was for the accusation,
Staff.
right? Which he denies. I mean, on the phone with me, tons of other things in the conversation that I cannot share, but
Did he die or
very
something?
convincing.
Oh my
to me.
God, Brian
Again,
Callen got
about the
accused
blue
of
one.
I'm
rape.
not saying anything about this girl.
Who?
Every
Brian
girl should
Callen,
be
the
able to,
comedian.
you know, have their voice and nobody trying
Man,
to silence
they
their
accusing
voice.
everybody of rape
Whatever
nowadays.
the things
Then
I
you
have to
ask
say
for
so you don't think
details,
I'm a
they be
bad
like, he
person
looked
is-
at me with his eyes, and I'm like,
That's what I'm saying. Brian Callen. I went to a backyard comedy thing. That nigga, when he was
Whatever
hilarious as
happens
fuck,
in the
but he just
lawsuit
doesn't
is
have
what-
that
is
energy.
what it should be.
Well, I don't think there will be a
Like
lawsuit.
he freely admits what
I
kind
think
of a
it's too
shit
expensive.
person he is.
And I think that if you have, you know, hundreds of millions of dollars, you can actually do that.
But what you have to understand
I don't know.
is
The point is,
accusations are valuable.
I have this joke,
They're,
right?
You know,
But you know he's close
Callen
to
has a
Delia,
slight
and Delia
accusation,
already
right?
proved that them bitches was
And
lying.
obviously Delia and I go.
but you can. I mean, my point is this:
if Delia
like
and
girls can seriously
Callen's
come up off that.
accusers had a podcast.
Even when proven
Like if
completely.
you knew a girl
Right.
was gonna make an allegation against you, right? And you didn't even want the perception of a misconception that you might
I
even
ask if that's why Dalia and Callum are so close, because he's the kid, right?
No.
She was like,
no.
Just let me hold 10 racks.
Now, I'm like, I can't put that out because that's too fucked up, and I don't want to like put any dirt on the man's name. He's already going through a hard time.
How much is it going to cost me a lawyer fee?
Now,
it's extortion.
I can't put it out, son.
Hundreds of thousands.
I can't put it out. It's $500,000, but I can't put it out. Let's just get it right. Yeah, his biggest podcast.
To be fair, his pieces get about 1 million, so he's doing a nice job.
I was talking about a flagrant episode. You know, it is what it is, though. It's okay. You know, fastest growing podcast on the planet. It's no big deal.
They be leading that bitch around because she blind.
So,
like, it's
but
this one.
The only reason I say it right now is because somebody fucking put it out. Someone like commented it on Reddit or like Instagram or some shit, and it went viral. I was like, that's my fucking shit.
Right behind her back.
Could have been
Just
you.
like they used
I know,
to do,
it could have been me.
Could have been you.
Nah, but in all seriousness, you know, Callan's got literally that's everything gone.
It's yo. Here's what's also rough.
Go.
He's a father, and there's no. You shouldn't. If something happened to you, you got to say something. Whatever. Just what sucks is if you're innocent and you are Brian.
Yep.
You have kids who forever have to look at you with that accusation.
And he's single.
I was thinking the kids was worse, but yeah, sure.
I thought we already did that. I thought we already talked about the kids.
What does being single have to do with
like dating after you got the rape accusation?
I
Got to be a little
about
tricky.
The kids. You said nothing. You went straight to and new pussy.
I thought you covered it. Now, I'll be honest. The way I thought you covered that shit like a double stuffed chocolate Oreo, bro. That's how I thought you had it completely smothered, bro. Completely smothered. Then I brought in a new thing, which was dating with the accusation. That's got to make a girl a little bit.
Bruh. I mean, the man just got his eyelids done, for fuck's sake.
Imagine all that pussy he gets to see, not.
What a poorly timed cosmetic surgery.
Yo, real. Like, now you wish the shit was drooping.
They should have had more bags, man.
That's gotta be killing him.
Okay,
way more bags.
Anyway. Back to what we're saying. This is why this is really tricky. Just the accusation.
By Virus
no
Mix,
criminal
bro,
charge, just the accusation.
Back in the
He can't be on the podcast.
Nope.
Just to get the auto tune, bro. They had
advertisers
to do all
are gonna get spooked.
But they did it.
And low
they
key,
pulled that shit off.
This is why, and every single person here who's part of the Patreon, I just want to say thank you. I'm sure Akash is like eternally grateful as well. Everybody here is eternally grateful. This is why. I'm not knocking any advertisers. The advertisers that support this podcast are absolutely amazing, but they also have a business that they have to protect.
Yes.
So I understand when they have to make these tough decisions, like removing advertising from a show that they fucking love and a show where they believe the person is innocent because of the
I have the option of going to
they're protecting their
Six
brand.
Flags tomorrow.
The only reason why they're part of the
home.
podcast is to grow their brand.
I chose to stay
and
at
if
home
that could
just play
detract
and
from the brand, then it's not going to help.
It would have depended
But
on the
having
company
a
for me.
Patreon protects us.
Actually, never mind. Scratch that.
From
COVID.
those situations where a complete somebody that you do not
forgot all
know,
about
some
COVID.
random person could completely
all
lie
about COVID. I
about
don't
this.
need
And time will
that.
tell. With
But
this
like,
situation.
you know,
But
our
someone
lives
could
haven't really
lie about
changed
you,
because of COVID.
about me,
Nigga,
about
like
Alex,
was going
about
out
Mark.
before.
And then take away everything. The
No, if it
podcast
wasn't
is built.
COVID, I go out every now and again.
Yeah,
It's
I would
insane.
too, but I'm saying how much
Anyway,
different
it
would
is
be, like, maybe
it's
go get
sad,
some
man.
pussy.
It's
different. It's
fucked
just-
up. And
it
it's
has
sad that
changed,
these
though,
things can
because
happen,
now I
bro.
don't- you know,
And
now
it's like
I'll be like, and I'll be like, I
Then-
don't
piece of
really
shit.
know.
Yeah.
100 look,
Instagram and you've been
Absolutely.
everywhere.
100%. 100%. Again,
That's why
you
these-
saying I'm loose. I'm not
No,
saying
I'm saying you got
these
that
guys.
COVID.
But I'm
I
saying
can't
that the
speak on
COVID
something.
slept with you.
You.
if I have someone's phone number who's
I'm
involved,
like, I don't care if
and
you
I
fuck
speak
with
on
them,
something without
you
talking
fuck
to
with
then I'm
COVID.
stupid.
Yeah,
I'm
you-
false. I'm a fraud, and you shouldn't even listen to me on this podcast if that's the case. If I'm not calling the
That
source,
reminds me of the
to hear about
story
it.
I heard.
But
we're
I don't have
basically-
Shorty's number, and I'm not an investigative journalist. I can call my boys.
Someone got
and
COVID because
and I
a
know that
family
there's certain
came in
people
and
out
they
there,
had COVID.
there's certain
but they
podcasts,
were-
and I'm not
they
calling out
refused to
specific
wear
podcasts,
masks
but I know
and
when you're
thought it
in
was
the
okay
Hollywood
for them to be
matrix,
out and about just
you
because
have to
they
do
already
whatever
had
you
COVID.
can to protect yourself.
Well,
because you want to
technically,
get the job. You want to
they're
be on
not
the
wrong.
sitcom.
We
You
do
want to
live
be
in
on the
America.
show. So you can't even
But
comment about things like
socially,
this
that is a
because you could lose the job. You could lose the show. You could be spun in an article. You know,
that's the thing
his
you have to
friends are
understand. The
doing all
reason
this shit.
COVID's
That's
going
not what we're
rampant in
about. That's not what we're
America
trying to do.
is
We're literally just
it's
trying to
against
have
the
truth
law for
out
them
there.
to
And
really
that's what
shut
he
it down.
says. If she's absolutely entitled to what she says, but he should also be
Like,
entitled to what he
basically,
says.
think of it like
and
this.
please believe the LA Times
Just
not
because
writing any
you're
article
old
about
and
him.
vulnerable to COVID doesn't mean
and if
that
something
your
comes
life
out about
matters
her lying,
because
it's
you're
not going to be
you
as big
might
of an
die.
article. It just won't
That's
grab the same
irrelevant
headlines.
in the
So
eyes
this
of the
guy's got to
Constitution.
carry that with him.
Right.
And I don't even,
Or-
I
or
understand people who
pandemics.
will make the
There were
business decision.
pandemics
I'm getting
and all
older, I
types of
get
things
it,
that killed people
but
back
we
then.
didn't want to do that.
They
And that's
understand that
again where the
sometimes some
Patreon is so
people are gonna
fucking
be
amazing,
dying
is
so
we
that the
can
majority
speak as
can live.
honestly
I
as
think you
possible
need
without
sometimes.
worrying
That shit
about
was a regular
sponsors
basis. That's
pulling
why we
out
have
or whatever.
15 kids
We
regularly.
have that thanks to you guys. It's
Yeah,
amazing.
but explaining
Yeah,
that
so
to
anyway,
younger
thank you guys so
generations
much
is not really
for supporting the Patreon, man. We really appreciate
You know, know, the best technology on the farm.
This was all
more little hands.
Patreon, to be honest with you.
But they outlawed labor after the.
The whole
after
thing.
the new deal.
The only hands that can fix a loom.
This is the weirdest thing. Like,
while it's in operation,
I hope more
are small
than
little
anything,
children hands.
Everything that Brian said to me is 100% honest, 100%. That's what
now,
I.
maybe
what
they
I
should
hope.
probably have
and
shut
it's
down
the weirdest
the
thing
loom.
when you talk about this stuff because
instead
you
of
also
just
gotta
being
hope
pieces of shit.
Brian's right because then a girl didn't get raped.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Like nobody should be hoping.
You say that,
that what happened is what the girl said.
Think about the fact
Because
that
now you're
they did shut down the
hoping
loom.
that a girl got raped, and it doesn't look like there's any
Those
criminal
kids
charges or
would've
anything
had it
going.
worse.
Yes.
So
like losing their hand
it is
is
a
bad,
fucked up
but still,
situation. I hope.
Yeah, their
what
arms
Brian
getting
is
ripped
saying
off
is
though.
100% true, and,
if you shut down the loom,
if that's the
they
case,
would've
I
died
hope he
of
gets his
starvation.
life back, and I hope he gets back.
community
to
would fall
doing,
apart.
No, I'm saying shut down the loom. No, shut
I
down the
just
loom
hope
and fix
whatever
it.
happened, I hope justice is served.
Because they had to change. They had to change the shuttles on the loom
Absolutely.
while it was in
Talking
operation.
about dressing in a way to. LeBron James.
That's so dangerous.
Wow.
And you'll just get woven into some other shit. Nigga. There goes your arm. It's part of the thing.
LeBron
Now cut
James
that
is
piece
out here
and patch the
with
rest.
uber confidence, bro.
Man.
This different level confidence. He brought a purse, and y'all were making fun of my man Satchel.
Nigga, LeBron is the most beta.
I do.
And now what?
Man,
He's
don't
that
even
same
bring that
energy.
name up around me,
You think
man.
I'm gonna
I'm
defend
watching the
LeBron's
flagrant
purse?
right
No,
now.
it
This
wasn't
nigga
works. This
wore.
is works. But you think I'm gonna defend
I don't
LeBron's
know.
purse? Y'all could both be gay.
Yeah, both your purses were trash.
Yo, can I have a little
Man, let me
conversation
put
with
it this
y'all? And
way.
it's just the four of us and everybody listening.
Why my
Hopefully
nigga
not my
Kobe? Why
girlfriend.
it couldn't have been him?
Ooh, don't please.
My girlfriend watches this show,
Kobe-
RuPaul's
Kobe-
Drag Race. Okay?
Or LeBron James. You gotta kill one.
I'm
Kobe's a
watching this
goat.
show with her.
Oh no.
She done
That
drug
didn't
you
answer
into a
the
little race too. I think.
Yo, real talk.
I'm not sure I
bro.
understood. You talking about in a game of b-ball? I don't think I can do
She's
either
being
one.
passive aggressive to
I'm
me
saying-
through the show.
You gotta kill
Okay.
one. Leroy Jenkins style.
We'll be
off
watching the
cliff.
girls drag race,
This is
or not the
smarter.
girls, the
bro.
guy, whatever they
LeBron
are,
James
the drag
for that
queens,
fucking
Stupid
case.
shit again.
and
You
she'll be
gotta
like,
hit him with the "This is America."
"Oh,
Which
yes.
Kobe?
Yeah, that one looks like that girl you used to hook up
OG
with.
Kobe.
Like,
Oh yeah.
every
You
one
already
of
know
the
the answer. That's not even
girls
nice.
resembles
Yeah.
I'm not even
one
talking
of
about
the
the skill.
girl
I'm
I
talking about
used to
their
hook up with.
genes.
And
I
now
know.
what am I
That's what I'm
supposed
saying.
to
One
I'm
of
do?
them is more relevant than the
Yeah,
other.
you're
Yeah,
right.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I said.
Here's the
You-
thing.
But then you get disrespected.
Now I'm
Every time
disrespected.
anybody
Fuck that.
How?
So I said one looked
The man
like
did
her,
so little for
and then
anybody around him, including his
yo,
mom.
that
To get
was
attention,
not
she
the
would've
right thing to
smashed
do,
you.
guys.
Yup.
That was not the
There's
right
no
thing.
way
Is
your mom
that
would
why you
ever do
posted a
that to
picture
you
of her doing
unless
this
you've done
fucking
so
insane
little for
workout?
her
This
that she
300
was
ass
your
Spartan ass workout where she do burpees, jumping straight into a pull up. Was that passive
we
aggressive?
were going through it a little bit. We were going through it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? We were going through it a little bit.
She was killing it, yo.
I tried to add some humor to make it seem like that wasn't the reason.
You know what's wrong with LeBron James?
You know,
He drinks
your
both
boy
Kool-Aids
posts a
at the same
picture of his
time.
girl like, I love this
He
girl so
makes
much, you
great-
just apologizing.
great
So
Kool-Aid
I had one of her doing a pull up, and I just had a heart on it, and I was like, man, how could I flip
So either
this
his
so people
taste
don't
buds are
know
jacked,
that I'm
or
doing
he
this
knows
because
it's
we got
garbage
in a
and
little
he's
fight.
lying to everybody else.
So I was
Because
like,
on the one hand,
she does a
he's
pull by
he's
herself, and the
staunch
caption I wrote was
Republican
like,
because he
never
apparently
helping her
he made
get her
his way
bag
off
down
of
from the
his talent,
overhead
and
bin.
nobody else ever helped him on his own. He pulled himself up by his bootstraps. On the other hand,
grasping
he's
at
being
straws,
oppressed,
bro.
and
Cookie
black
just left
people
the
have
room.
never had a
I
fair
don't wanna hear
shot,
none of
and that's
this.
why he
I
never
don't
had
wanna hear
a
none of
fair
this
chance.
slander.
All the
He don't
games
want
he
another
lost
fight.
are because of racism and
But nah,
oppression.
it was yeah, that's for real. You
That
picked
dude
up
is a
on that, huh?
walking, talking
Now I did.
Yeah.
Brought
She
that
was
up.
working out angry. Looked like she was mad at you.
Oh, yeah, she was-
Doing
Aren't we
pull-ups.
all?
Killing it, yo.
No, but she's nice with that pull
Yo,
up.
I'm saying.
For a girl?
Bro,
You
for
usually
any
can't do
human.
that.
How messed up. Oh,
See,
America this,
burpee
America
into
that.
a pull-up,
But then the
crazy.
moment
With
it
the
comes
ankle
time
weights.
for him to
With
do
ankle
something,
weights.
Yeah,
all
I
of a
mean,
sudden, well, you
that's-
know, I
that's
think
the
people
fucking-
like remember the China
Yeah.
shit.
Remember the video
Remember the
where
China shit?
Alex used to
It's
do
like,
his dick out?
he can
Oh,
sit
yeah.
out there
He's
and
like
talk
one of
about how
those.
bad
Still
America
remember
is.
that.
America's garbage
Bruh.
and this and
Fucking-
that.
I think
But the
about
moment people were like,
paraplegic
hey, they're
workout
killing
that
these,
he
we were
was
mugging
doing.
them with Japan and
Some
harvesting
people
their
thought I
organs.
was
This is
Professor
planet
X.
Jack.
Like, Malcolm
Homie goes,
X.
well, you know, we'll be
Professor X with 2 X's.
Maybe we should just think about what they're going through. Even though that
literally, he would only do these upper body workouts, and it was like the what are those things called?
Oh my God,
wheelchair. Nah, it looks like it. What is it? Tricep dips. Oh, it's dips and pull-ups, right? Yeah, bro.
Like maybe he should have taken his own speech and thought about it before it came out of his mouth.
Yeah, you still got the upper body. I don't know how we get here. Oh yeah, my girl said I like trannies and shit.
RuPaul Drag Race.
I'm not gonna lie. The one that my girl said that.
Alright, nah, bro.
The one my girl said that it looked like a girl that I hooked up with. Before she was saying that, I was literally about to say, and thank God I didn't say this. I was literally about to say, I was about to go.
I said, oh, you got straight A's? College fame. Fucking, what's his name? Be like, well, you know, I never really went to college. If I made it, you can too.
There was one.
Yo, hey, dumbass, you know you were the last one to come in under those rules? Everyone has to go to college now.
It was cute, bro. Hey, bro. It would have got me.
Somebody want to throw him
I thought you were mentioning this.
You gotta run near me, man.
I thought she was getting your
I don't even
fashion
see you on the map.
recommendations for you from the show.
I mean, that's why I've been at you this whole time, because when I came out,
it would make so much sense. It's like,
I recognize that blouse.
The purse.
Remember, there's like two of you, so I gotta figure out which one.
Short TV.
That's
the booty
funny.
shorts.
Right here. That's a good point.
Now that show is spectacular.
I already sent you an invite.
Structurally, it is spectacular.
So it's just a bunch of people racing while dragging stuff.
You know one that I do think went out.
All right, guys, we're gonna take a break for a second.
I think
Let me tell you something that's very important. Look at my full. If you guys are watching this on the YouTube,
bad people in her corner. She probably could have been something.
I was gonna say luscious, dead ass.
I said full hair.
Britney Spears.
Of
Nah, Whitney Houston.
hair.
Nah, but you got
shut up.
hair.
Oh, you talking about a real tragedy?
Yeah, it's a great hair.
Britney Spears is kind
And the
of a
reason
sad
it
story.
is because
I just don't really identify with it because, you know, she's not really.
You gotta understand, I went to a private
Christina
male feeder
Aguilera
school,
just
so all the kids at
you feel like you're about to start thinning, you feel like you're already maybe getting a little bit. Get
for the
ahead
guys,
of
it was Christina Aguilera, Britney
Spears,
Shakira.
You're gonna get the products that I've been using.
Christina Aguilera. Oh no, man, Whitney was even. She was doing all right. The Bodyguard. She was already had her body problems.
Remember, you were freaking out because you were losing your hair mad long ago. You started using a similar product.
She had too much going
I remember
on,
doing
too
my
much trauma in her life as far as like shit undealt with.
Yeah,
the problem was, you know,
I was like,
she was a church girl.
Right. Gorgeous.
Take a church girl and
I'm
throw
telling
on
you,
the showbiz. And Christians back then didn't do a good job of, you know, telling you that, hey, people out there are bad.
Yeah.
They're gonna take advantage of you.
KEPS.com/flagrant.
But she probably died not knowing why her life went off track.
But yo, go to that shit.
It's hard to tell when people tell you money is success.
Not a game. You will be so happy that you did. Number one sign of
because you keep saying I'm getting this money. No
problem.
I'm
getting money, so why am I miserable?
Like, man, he's aging great for his age.
Because you're a ghoul.
He's aging great for his age.
You can't
Guys,
live without
I'm really
putting that
struggling
powder
with
up
this
your
ad.
nose.
But I think that we got it, and I think that you guys that are struggling with keeping your hair.
You don't even need to be good at it.
You talking about that? You talking about that? You talking about that Soul Steel powder? That Soul Steel powder?
While we're on the sports, I want to hit one more thing. I think if you guys saw this news, the
Michael Jackson and
XFL
all, you know, all those singers and great
for $15 million.
People of the past, or what we consider great people of the past, all died so young, like 50s, 60s, when they had so much money. I'm like, do you have any idea what they were doing to their bodies?
How it's going to work out.
I have an idea. I have a theory. The NFL will not.
They should have been dead years ago with the amount of coke
for whatever reason.
They just probably had so many overdoses.
Maybe there's not enough facilities.
Had
many games.
had a doctor on standby because they had shows
big.
and
maybe
people had
the
money
teams can't
invested
make
in
enough
them.
money
Hitting them
without
with
the
that Joe
revenue
Biden.
from the stadiums. Who knows?
Get them up and running and throw them on the stage.
Oh, don't even.
And
oh, that's
the
gross.
sports that are not operating in the
Am I
bubble
lying?
seem to have a lot of difficulty stopping the coronavirus.
Get them up and running and throw them on
King,
stage.
bro.
People drop like
King of the
flies.
That's how much baseball sucks. As God is like, shut this shit down.
It's not even baseball players like
he said
I'm
that's how
opting
much
out.
baseball sucks. Even God says
you
shut
barely
this
have to
down.
opt in to baseball. You just sit around the whole fucking game. Anyway, I
barely have
think
to opt
The
in
Rock
to baseball.
and his
We
business
just sit
partner
around the
have
whole
an
game.
amazing
I love the
opportunity
Flagrant 2 podcast.
to eat up some real
Baseball's
estate
so boring
from
now, though.
the
It's because
NFL
there's no
of the
heart
game of
in
football,
sport anymore. And
because
with a
they
game like
can operate
baseball
in the
without
bubble.
heart, it's just
If
garbage.
they do 8 teams only,
Well, it became
See, I've
inside
never been
baseball.
a
It became
fan
inside
of
baseball
watching
Moneyball.
sport.
right? 8 teams only, 4 games.
Well,
right?
that's because
If
you grew up in a different time too.
The bye week or whatever like that, you could even limit maybe more. Who knows? I don't know the exact
I
math.
enjoy playing the
Let's say 4
sports.
games
I don't
you could
enjoy
do. You could
watching.
easily
Look,
do
have you
4
heard the
games
name
in
Darryl
one
Strawberry?
stadium.
Nope.
If you have 2
Exactly.
stadiums, you know, some of these places have like a practice facility and
I don't
the
even
main
like
stadium
baseball,
next
really
to
watch
each other.
baseball.
You could easily run that.
But like there was a time, at least in the
8
'90s,
teams,
This is what I'm saying. It was before
for
the internet.
football.
Before like it was
NFL
just
shuts
collect
the
your money
season
and show
down
it off
because
and
all the
chill.
players keep
Play
catching
safe
corona
on
and they don't
everything.
want to spread it anymore.
Like,
the coaches are old and overweight. The
you
amount
don't- do
of
you even know who-
Andy Reid catches corona? He's fucking dead.
Cowboys
even,
running
yeah,
back.
Just overweight players. All linemen are overweight.
Yeah, but maybe they're
By
in
virtue
such
of
good
position.
shape.
I know of the Cowboys. I don't know
But the
anything about.
coaches aren't.
You know what I'm talking
If you're
about.
talking about specific players, I don't know
Deion.
anyone.
The same
You don't know
weight,
about Deion Sanders?
Just
metal.
no,
Nope.
yeah. No
No
endurance,
muscle.
nothing.
Yeah.
That's how much I don't watch.
No, I'm talking about.
If they
I was
do,
gonna say I was talking
the
about
upside
goats.
is hundreds of millions.
Yes.
If they don't,
The
the
only-
downside,
Oh,
15 million.
Really,
Yeah,
the
there's a
only
lot
one,
your partial
the only
shareholder
player
with
of a
your
sport
business
I
partners
actually
is
know.
You let them take all the costs.
and
You're
I
the
only
face
know
If you
of
say
the
by
brand.
Ronaldo, I'm gonna
You're
throw a knife
synonymous
to
with
New York
wrestling
from
in and
LA.
of
I was
itself.
going to say LeBron
You
James.
come out there,
Oh,
do some
God.
opening
Literally the only
intros or
player
whatever
I
it is.
know
This is the
and
XFL.
I don't even
You do
remember
everything
why.
Vince McMahon could.
See, that's why
pull
LeBron.
off.
Now we know why LeBron's doing it.
I think that
just
they could
because
make
nobody
a
cares
lot of
about
money,
sports no
and
more.
if they don't, the risk was 15 million, which sounds a lot to the four of us and to everybody listening.
Yes, this is
but to the Rock,
succession
he's probably
plan.
worth $500 million.
Yeah, he's worth
15
a
million
lot.
is.
Do you know who
worth
Wayne
the
Gretzky is?
The Rock is like the most bankable star in Hollywood. He's like the only star who's never had a flop. Was Will Smith, now it's him.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
sure
what
he was the
every
producer
true
on his
baller
football
says the
show,
same
whatever the fuck
shit.
That was, Playmakers,
We
whatever
just try not to
was.
say it too loud for
I
the
think
uninitiated.
this to him is like very low risk in terms of like $3
Now
million
you
or
get
whatever,
like so
and
many
very
points
high
still
reward.
now.
LeBron, let me put it this way:
Great
LeBron James
business
is equivalent
decision.
to Kaiser.
While we're talking about great business
Facts, I'll give you that.
Let's talk
Let's
about
say,
the
like,
king.
I think we should deport
Talk
that
about the king
motherfucker
of
to
New York.
the Philippines where he
Tekashi
belongs.
6ix9ine.
That's clearly
really
where he
is.
got his mentality.
No other rapper in New York should even mention themselves.
He's like,
as
oh, but
the
I'm
king
doing good, but your team
because
is losing.
they
Maybe you
know
should
they
adjust your
can't
strategy
beat
so you
him
can
with
try and
numbers.
pick up some slack and help.
Are you guys
them.
still
They know
doing
that
bellowing
the
mines?
people
I think
don't care
LeBron
about
James
their
was
street cred if
actually an
that's what you're
actor
gonna beat him with.
in one of
And
the
okay.
one of the
people
Disney
don't
movies
care
I
enough
watched.
about
Yeah.
their raps to
I'm
discredit
all of 90.
Tekashi for how wacky
You're
he
done
is
or
at
almost
rhyming.
done?
Right.
Right? Like his antics
66 or
swallow
90.
all them whole.
All right, I'm coming.
And his songs, even though I don't think he can rap, his songs slap.
No, he got a good ear.
I'm pretty
I'll
sure
give
it
that
was
to
LeBron
him
James,
or
but I'm
his
pretty
producer,
sure,
whoever he works with. He's got a good
in a
ear
Looney
because the
Tunes.
songs are catchy.
No, that's
Yep.
Michael
And this
Jackson.
one was marketed
Is it?
brilliantly,
That's Michael
So good.
specifically.
Okay.
Obviously, his
Space
first,
Jam.
I think it's first day out
Yep.
now.
Yep. First day off house arrest.
Yikes.
First day of house arrest. He's in
Yikes.
Bed-Stuy.
So
He's
the
crossing
only
the
person
Williamsburg
who even
Bridge,
cared
maybe it was
about
Brooklyn
LeBron
Bridge, I'm
James
not
actually
sure.
cared about MJ.
He's
Golly.
walking around a town. It's his
Man,
basically way
if
of
somebody,
saying,
if somebody
hey,
around Michael
I'll
Jackson
do
that cared
whatever I
about
want.
him,
My first day, I'm not
untouchable.
hiding.
I was
Now,
talking
granted,
about
he's
Michael
hiding. No
Jordan.
one knows where the fuck he is right now.
Oh.
But he found a safe way to
'Cause
go.
he-
I'm
he
not
was saying
hiding.
that he knew LeBron James 'cause
I'm
he saw him
untouchable.
in a
I'm gonna
movie when he
troll
was
all
a
the
kid. He was
gangsters that
talking
said
about
I
Michael
wasn't gonna walk around.
wow.
Right.
You come to the hood.
It's okay.
Went to the hood.
Because
Shot
people
the
keep
video in
saying
the
he's
hood,
the best
right?
basketball player of all time.
He does subtle shit.
And
that's
that's funny
fucking
because they're talking about
in the
Michael
video,
Yeah.
he has this bandage on his
Yeah.
neck, right?
Yeah.
He's
LeBron
the best.
James
is
He's
the
the best
basketball
statistical.
player when there's
The
no
last
competition.
scene
He's
of
the
the
best
video,
statistical player.
He's
But he is
driving
not
a car and
a
the
goat.
bandage gets caught in the wind
But
and
that's
it throws
like
off,
that's like
and then it stops.
I thought he ripped it
that's
off.
like he
Yeah,
played
it
the
comes
game
off a little, he
after
rips it
everybody
off.
went home.
Like
So
imagine,
now I'm
imagine,
going,
imagine all the
well, what the
captains
fuck
from
was
the
under the
and vice
bandage?
captains from the
Now I gotta go to your
from the guilds on
Instagram,
here just
and
logged
I gotta
off,
see
and it
if
was
you have
just
any
Kaiser.
pictures of your neck. If it's a neck tattoo or whatever the fuck it is, I gotta see. Now while I'm on your Instagram, I'm like, all right, it's on and popping.
Like
I might
LeBron
as well
James
follow
puts
this
up the
kid.
best numbers
He's
on an empty
marketing
court.
on another
Yeah.
level.
Congratulations.
He's not doing the classic, like, he includes the stupid money thing.
It's one of the reasons why I'm kind of
the
against
stupid chain
comparing
shit,
modern
like the
athletes
low-hanging
to,
fruit of
athletes
rap
of the
PR.
past.
Look,
There's so
I've
many,
got money.
There's so many advantages of
Fold
He
today's
does
together.
do it
It's
more
unbelievable.
obnoxiously though, and it's like more. It works better, I think, because he's so obnoxious with it.
Like Michael Phelps probably wouldn't have beaten the guy who held the record before him.
Talking about what's his name?
Isn't Michael Phelps like that one swimmer?
Is that Flutie? Is that Flutie?
I don't remember his name, but
I think it's Doug Flutie.
The point is, that guy had
people a long time
the
with
old
you,
school
comics.
trunks, the ones
Yeah,
that,
Doug Flutie, the drag shit, the drag shit.
This ain't working. This isn't the way. TV's still at thing. It's not going away for 20 years, and then it works enough times. You get enough million video.
But didn't he have a bunch of fucking gold medals?
I guess this is what it is.
So rappers aren't there yet.
They're not there yet. They haven't figured
out.
I
could have sworn. No, I'm thinking Greg Louganis.
And we don't need you to be completely authentic.
I'm thinking of Greg Louganis. My bad.
He was a really short quarterback.
No, you're right. Flutie was a quarterback. I was thinking about Greg Louganis.
To not work. Like he had
but this dude destroyed the Olympic game.
Billboard with
pretty sure it was Greg Louganis.
Training, without perfect technique,
with drag shorts, with no cap, drag shorts and no cap.
No cap. No cap, hair all over his body, hair on his leg,
hair everywhere.
Antics guy, that gets old.
The old style pool too.
This nigga was lifting the whole water. This nigga was moving the whole water, every water.
I think more than a week.
No.
Like, how
really
much resistance do you need? It doesn't matter. I get stronger.
His goal is actually to treat the songs as throwaways. I'm gonna surge.
I don't see the point of having them be
I'm gonna spike all the interest into one day.
Well, they used to be. That's the thing. They used to be competitions. Yeah, they used to be.
Like
there'll be zero interest the next day because there's no real like nutritional value there.
Oh, this is our top soldier,
because I got my number one.
He's the
on to the
best
next one. And
know.
he can
Right, he's this amateur. Yeah, this amateur dude who just happened to be out here with these guns. Also would do niggas up at shot put.
Works on the bar.
But why?
Oh, Michael Phelps is so good. It's like, yeah, but he's been saying his whole life
really
to
crafting these songs. He's just
because the whole point of being a gold medal winning athlete was that basically you could have just come from Home Depot. Like, we just got random niggas who'll do you up and shit.
Antics.
And they're not even pro.
Really there,
we don't even send our pros. It's supposed to be this shit.
They spike, they ebb and flow. They have their, great video, whatever.
But you'll never have the dream on ice. You'll never have the dream on ice.
And then when somebody's gonna come around and combine skill with antics, then it's a game. And that's what it's gonna take.
My heart, dude. My everybody. I don't even watch hockey, bro. But when I see that, like I didn't know what the fuck I was watching.
I'm gonna have antics that are
but
less
the atmosphere,
like
everything,
you know, and be a good rapper. And I think then people are gonna be like, oh, this is a lot.
I don't even think I was alive for it, but I know that the Dream on Ice. Everybody just talked about it.
It's like
I gotta see when that shit happened. I know I seen that shit.
One game.
But yeah, you're saying that like I brought good jokes to the internet where people were fine with like stupid sketches where like guys put on wigs.
And
then we like put high quality stand up on there because like, oh, this is fire.
That's why you don't do that.
You know, and
niggas running around, they don't call them blades for no reason.
In a way, it's like it's like I want to make everybody feel. I want everybody else to feel like the condom.
The weirdest thing about Blood on Ice,
you know what I mean? Like I want when you watch our monologues to be like, yo, this is raw sex, and then you go watch.
I don't care for blood that much.
This is sex with a condom.
I used to think I was squeamish, except for the way that Darkness responds.
I think Akash's point is really brilliant. It's like that could happen if the next generation of rapper understands what Tekashi does, and then uses that, but also comes through with real content and real songs and fire bars. Like imagine
you don't even donate
rapper lyrically.
But no, I can't do it. The great thing is, God designed me with a plan, right? Because I have G6PD, so I'm not allowed to donate.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah, that's a fucking.
I have
one
of the rare blood
right?
types.
It was like a guy who was decent rap,
sugar the same, so
but
it's like,
great at PR.
Why'd you guys go all the way over there?
At like musical ear, making the music himself. Yeah, that's fucking so true. So we just need the next version of it to come up. I don't know who that is.
And that's why Life of Pablo was so big. It was probably not his best rap, but like antics were high.
Which one are you going to?
This album sounds amazing. He got a couple songs that slap. His bars are kind of whatever, but like, dude, this album is great. And with the antics, it's a different. It was like. I remember everybody going nuts over Life of Pablo.
Could have bought a place in Dumbo before it was Dumbo.
Before it was Dumbo!
Mark, you're in on the
5 million
rappers.
Turn that to 8 million.
Jack Harlow?
Turn that 5, yeah.
Do you think he's got the antics though?
Now we're 5 million.
He's too authentic. He's too real.
Yeah, he's too real, bro.
Yeah.
Dumbo.
When you're from the streets, you can't really take it out of someone like that.
Right.
Nah, I got a Picasso on the walls.
Jack is a tough guy.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe like Roddy Ricch.
Still nigga.
Like I don't know if he has the antics like that, but like as far as like the star power behind him, like he's got every cosign.
Still nigga.
Like everyone's gassing him and within rap.
But does he
I'm not
understand
black.
the game?
I'm OJ.
Does he understand the flex? Does he understand not the troll? Does he understand like how interest is drummed up?
So you want to know it's more important than throwing away money at a strip club?
Is it possible those two things can even go together though? Because if antics requires, if it's like necessary,
it's a tough needle to thread.
That's what I'm saying. Like if it's necessary for antics to be like, oh, I'm belligerent and like obnoxious and loud.
Yeah.
And then quality to be like, I'm thoughtful, introspective, and delicate.
Yeah.
Are those two things like necessarily even compatible?
What you're describing is Steph Curry.
Oh,
it's like never has somebody who could shoot the ball so well been able to dribble so well because there's no need to do it. Right? Like if I can shoot from anywhere on the court.
So what happened in Beirut was 2,700 pounds of ammonium nitrate went off.
Right? Like it's redundant.
Damn,
like,
he hit him with
I don't need to get by you because I'm going to shoot from 35 feet and I'm wet.
My niggas still,
so I don't even need a crossover.
My niggas out here taking real chances.
Well, and if you do come out and play D at 35 feet, I could probably get by you with 1 or 2 moves. It's not that I don't need every single move, which is what Steph has.
Right.
So then you have that super unique talent, which can do both on the basketball court, right? that's also going to transcend to art in any way. Stand-up. Like, stand-ups now, because of what we did, every stand-up is going to need to know how, at least when they start, to edit videos, post clips, do all this. That's just baseline for stand. Know how to operate a camera. Know how to use Final Cut. That's bare minimum if you're a starting stand-up. If you're someone who's established, you would pay someone to do it. But bare minimum, they're going to have to learn how to do it. So we created a new game where marketing is part of the fucking game.
I'll say the person that was closest within rap, I think, is Tyler, the Creator.
Oh, yo.
When he first came out, he was like, he had legit raps and he was like trying to say something. He had like an actual message and a POV, but he was also going on like SNL and like just fucking around and like running off stage and
So
like
his first video with him eating the fucking bug or whatever was wild.
exactly. That it set the internet off.
Yeah.
Yo, that's a good one. Tyler is interesting because Tyler understands what it takes to make a moment.
I'm sitting there on Mike and
like a lot of people go on the Funk Flex freestyle shit.
I got them doing
and
curse
they try to do
and
that
maddening,
fire
clearing it out.
freestyle so that
Trying
Flex
to
will
get
go,
that loot up out of here. I need
and
that
then that
loot
goes
all
viral.
out.
And then Tyler goes, nah,
I got one that I really do. I need all the loot that I can get because I'm out here throwing money at this goddamn number 4 like I'm some type of
value of interest and eyeballs. But he's fine on his own island.
Yeah, and Lil Dicky does it a little bit also.
talking about OJ.
Like he's decent at it where like he'll make these videos that pop.
Yeah.
But the songs
So
are
I'm
actually pretty
curious
good.
to
and
see
like,
what
some of his
Endgame
other
is going to
songs
be
have,
for
like,
this
actual
game.
bars. It's just you're trying to find the compatibility between like someone that's intelligent and
If
smart
you ever
enough
play
to know
Black
how to
Desert,
market
it'll be like
and
that.
like write really well, but also like
I played it, but never finished
exactly, torture enough to be willing to like let themselves be like
And willing to
I didn't get
sacrifice a
past
bit of the art, maybe, potentially. I mean, there's probably a way to do both, but potentially sacrificing the art for the antics.
It's a really rare person, and within rap specifically, I think it's hard.
Best person who probably did it was Eminem.
Yo, I was going to bring up M. It's a different time, but
no, we're doing Watchmen
his
right now.
marketing was crazy.
Nope, this is
The
ancient.
music
This is
and the
ancient.
marketing
This comes from
were...
Watchmen.
I'm getting stuff for Watchmen
The
right now.
music was fire. I was just
Ancient
listening
Colony
to Eminem
is
recently. The
20
music was
feet in the other
fire.
direction.
Like, skill-wise, regardless if you like rising rappers or not,
he's the one.
Yeah,
he's
the
an
overlap.
incredible
You want me to show you
the
where the
skill
overlap
of
is?
rap.
Yeah.
And I know people now, it's fun to like look back and be like, hey, he just goes him and him and him and that. The dude had fucking bars.
And he got respect for a reason.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Jay-Z not putting anybody on his album.
Oh no.
Right. But
Oh no.
you're right. He knew
Yeah,
how
the
to
overlap
drum
is
up
right
the
here.
interest. He knew how to poke the right people.
Yeah.
Me and mine out
Doing
here
the
taking
teeny
real
boppers
chances,
is
huh?
brilliant.
You out
Hell,
here
especially
just
when it
taking
was
advances.
like the Teeny Bopper Olympics back in
Yeah,
the day. It was like
yeah.
a new boy brand or a new girl singing
Yeah.
every other day, and he kind of cut through that
Right.
with like
I
authenticity.
wonder if I were attacking them over
Now
there,
it
you
seems
guys
almost
get
a
it.
little fraudulent,
Yeah,
but back then,
right now.
His videos were dope. His live performances were dope. Like he would always make a moment where it's
Son, I
like
remember
everybody's
his
talking
MTV
about.
he knew how
Music
to make a
Awards.
fucking
Remember
moment.
the MTV Music Awards where he's like Me was his song,
And he had,
like
400 motherfuckers
300
already.
people, white kids with platinum
Oh, I
blonde
went to go
hair and
check
the white
something out.
t-shirt and the baggy
Yeah.
jeans, all walking in a line. He fucking got it.
And you go.
Sorry, real quick. I also remember he gave an award speech one time. He got an award, same MTV shit. Goes up and everybody's dressed up. He's got on his fucking tracksuit, baggy ass pants. He's like, yo, I got a speech somewhere. And then he reaches into his pocket, and I didn't even get it because I was like 13 and mad naive. And he just like 1,000 pills fall out of his pocket. And he's like, oh my bad. And then he just walks off stage. It's like, yo, he gets the fucking moment.
Yeah. Yo, I'm pretty sure, I think it was him or Steve-O, I can't remember. But someone was telling me like a merch story where I think it was him. He used to sell Urinal King's face on
Get the point so we
as
don't
like
have
concert
to
merch.
Oh, I think that was Steve-O.
Was that Steve-O?
Yeah.
I remember it being Eminem because I think Eminem heard about it and was like, oh, that's genius.
Yeah.
So it was like Eminem co-signed it.
Eminem had a really interesting thing. We need to go back and like look at his PR because he had this super balance between like roasting everybody.
Yeah.
And also
Baby Ram is on his job.
Self-hatred.
He was
You know
really
what I mean?
good.
Like-
Charlemagne talks about it in Black Privilege. He roasts himself. Like he would
Yeah, the
always
8 Mile
get to
scene, yeah.
I always get to me before you can get to me, and then I roast you, and
You are safe,
I roast me too. What the fuck?
Yeah, it creates a really interesting authenticity and like you just feel as if you're
Used to
hearing
enjoy
something
playing Braum.
truthful.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, this guy's not only calling out himself, he's calling out his audience.
Yeah.
He's like, hey, yeah, you guys want to be like me because I curse a lot and do fucked up shit. Like,
I used to
it's like
enjoy
there's no fourth
striking
wall
firmly.
or whatever. And the artists that can do that, or the comedians that
finding
can
my
do
center.
that, the people that can do that, tend to transcend their peers in that time.
I do what I must.
And it's hard to not look at them. You're like, oh wow,
meaningless without
he's
skill.
saying whatever, she's saying whatever.
Yeah.
In this room full of people who are worried about every other word that comes out of their mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta at least listen.
It's Teflon.
He doesn't find himself as something we admire in that. Probably, for me, it's like aspirational almost. Like when Charlamagne shits on himself. I remember some Vlad interview years ago before I even met him where he was like, I got a list, I got fucking black marks, who cares, whatever, say whatever you want about me. I've heard it all. And I was like, oh, that's dope. I wish I was that. I was like, yeah, I got this thing, that thing, that thing. So I think there's something with Eminem that was also that.
6ix9ine got that too, bro.
Anyway.
He's got the humility, man. Like
Oh,
he's got
yeah.
the
I was in that interview. He's like,
self-deprecation.
I know my raps are trash.
I'm saying you would prefer black people to be closer to you.
I didn't even know he said that.
Oh, bro, everything is making fun of himself.
Bro, he was on Breakfast Club. He was like, pussy got that wet, got that. What does that even mean?
I think it was an Adrian Martinez.
I didn't think this.
Yeah, Adrian Martinez.
Like, doesn't even make
What does that
sense.
even mean? But yo, it's just, but it's great.
It's great.
Last point about Eminem.
I just followed
Last
the team.
point about Eminem.
If
His
I
one
picked
fuck up
it, it would've been the
marketing-wise
shortest
that I
round.
saw in his whole career
I'm kidding.
when he tried to go at Trump. And I'll say why. He didn't do it as if that person meant nothing to him.
Jesus.
The way he
That
made
spin
fun
is
of everybody
disgusting.
was like, I'm going to be the guy
like
who is the puppeteer. I have everybody on my string. You know what I mean? Oh, you're being made fun of. You're the Backstreet Boys. You're NSYNC. You're Britney Spears. Everybody's
Pumped to my
getting these
accuracy
bars.
up.
With Trump, he actually seemed angry at them. You never seen angry at Britney. You never seen angry at NSYNC.
I know, man.
You never seen
It's almost
angry
like
at any of these
accuracy
people he
is the
made fun of.
secret to the game.
But when he did that thing, he's like out of breath. He's like fucking
Who knew?
breathing heavy and shit. It was like watching Michael
I remember
Blaustein
this
make
one
out.
guy saying that you didn't need it.
He was really
Built in his
like
class.
angry, and you could tell he was affected, not the one doing the affecting. And there's never anything funny about that.
I feel like in his rap, like whenever he would go at a rapper, he would take that shit super personally. Like when he went at Ja Rule, him, 50 Cent, and whoever was on that, Busta Rhymes, I think, went at Ja Rule, he just seemed fucking angry and vicious. When he went at like Benzo, whatever the fuck that guy's name,
humanoid
Benzino,
master
destroyed that motherfucker. When he would go at rappers, he treated Trump like a rapper. And maybe that was a fuck up. But I also just thought, like, man, if he just quit after Detox, I'm sure he's having fun, but his legacy would be crazy.
Yeah, but
this is
he
fucking
fucked
cool.
it. In my opinion, it would be crazy. You're right. He stayed in the game too long. Maybe some Roy Jones Jr. shit.
Yeah, and he's having fun, so I want to knock it, but it ain't the same.
Do your thing.
Yeah.
That being said,
game?
he had the perfect opportunity to inject himself back in like mainstream rap culture because nobody bullied Trump.
Yeah, he took it personally. He didn't bully him.
Exactly. He had the opportunity to bully.
Bullying's not personal.
It's not.
It's just I'm an asshole. You're a victim.
You're gonna be the butt of the joke.
Yeah.
And he should have. Well, we always joke around and say he should have fucking rubbed his hair and poked his belly.
Yeah.
He should have teased him.
Yeah.
He should have little bitched him.
Yeah.
If he wanted to play that role, if he really wanted to antagonize Trump, he should have little babied him or little broed him.
And who's better at that than Trump? He's the king of little baby.
You think it didn't tear Eminem apart?
I hear COVID.
That Trump didn't respond.
Oh yeah.
It tore him a fucking.
Better be wearing a mask.
Everybody who's ever spoken to was bothered,
Mm-hmm.
and then Trump acted like it never even happened.
Yeah. Who's the guy that can do that to Trump?
See, my mic has
Trump
the
has
dust
to
filter
care
in
about
front
your
of it,
opinion,
so I'm protecting
or
y'all from COVID.
he has the person who is doing that to Trump has to convince Trump's following of what they're saying.
Yeah.
So Trump only cares
On what?
about the opinion if the masses care.
Yeah.
Right? So he's just playing to the masses. If the masses don't care about it, you know.
Shit, he didn't
I
say
think
it
he's
was
bothered by
live.
SNL, but he
just
knows
wanted
that
to
his
know
base
what we
hates
knew
SNL
we
so
had a
much. He's like,
condom
okay, I
on.
can live with it. I could discredit him.
Because also SNL.
You have no
cares
idea
and
how
doesn't
black
seem as
I am and
effective.
how from the inner city
the
I
most
am.
brilliant thing he does is crooked
'Cause
Hillary,
there are about
boring
12
Jeb,
dozen
whatever.
snaps
Always
I
some.
could've
What would
gone
you call
off, but
Donald to fuck with them that
keeping
can
those
undercut him
later.
I
with
would've just
everybody?
gone
Be
with
like,
my
oh yeah, I
favorite.
guess. The only thing I can think of is
What are you
Dementia
talking
Donnie.
about?
Yeah, this guy's clearly got
I got a
dementia.
glad
Dementia
bag.
Donnie. Dementia Donnie.
I call him poor Donnie.
Oh.
I go poor.
I
There's-
think
I'm not
Cuban is
poor,
the-
there you are.
I think
first
Cuban is the
level
one guy. That's why I think
of
Cuban
invasive
could have beaten him maybe because
vindictiveness.
Cuban can bully him with his wallet.
Bro, that was a
Y'all
trash
got
talk. I
me
used to do in
regressed too
soccer.
much. I
Anytime
told you
we
I
were
put
playing, no matter what
childish
the
things
score was,
away.
I would just say scoreboard. And they go,
I
yeah,
see
but you're
God
losing. I
here.
go,
One
scoreboard.
comes God.
And they would
Put
lose
down
their
the
fucking
waste,
It's the
man.
all-time best trash talk.
And
You
put
go, yeah,
men on
scoreboard,
their
we're winning.
knees.
You go, no, you're not. You go, I'm. You can't.
Wait, what?
You dumbass,
Hey,
you play
one of those
soccer
rat
with
You
you
can't
get
argue with a
by that.
crazy person. So if you just go, yo, Trump, you're poor. He goes, no, I'm not. You go, yeah, you are. It's like,
But you're not getting under their skin.
yeah, because he hates being called poor.
if he's actually
You remember that horrible point I tried to make on Patreon last week? This is that.
Son, this was really bad, bro. I thought you were about to hit us with some fire. I thought you were started strong. Son, I really thought you were going to say when you were playing these schools, you would call them poor.
That's what I thought, yo.
I was like, that was sick, dude.
Yo, you're about to be the new Jack Harlow of this bitch. Yo, popping.
Nah, what is? I think Dementia
hilarious.
Donald is good because it just gets in his head. So anytime he fucks up anything, is that the dementia? Is that the dementia?
And any of his followers could be like, oh shit, does he have dementia? Crooked Hillary, you're like, yeah, the bitch is crooked.
Son, what they did to Hillary was genius. Who was it? Was it you I was talking to about this, Mark? What about when they made her look sick?
Oh, bro, no, that's the guy that came at me on Twitter.
He said that.
Yeah.
It was in his documentary or what?
I heard it on
Yeah, it was Dax's podcast. You're talking to Andrew Morantz.
Yeah,
Okay.
Morantz,
Yeah, he was like an all-right investigator journalist guy.
Okay.
And
we should be
basically,
done here.
if you want to explain it.
He met this guy who turned out to be Mike Cernovich.
Oh yeah, Cernovich.
That guy said, I'm going to make Hillary lose the election. I just don't like Hillary. I'm not super pro-Trump. I just don't like Hillary.
On to invaders.
So what he would do, and Andrew Morantz like, I saw this happen. He would get on like Periscope and watch the latest Hillary press conference or whatever, and with like 100 or 1,000 people or whatever, he'd be like, what can we pick at here to make it seem like she's ill? Because he said, especially with women, but with anybody, if you make a person seem sick, you're just not going to want to vote for him. You're just very put off by that person. So she would like blink a few times, and he'd be like, let's say she had a stroke. Right there, let's do it. And then those people would all tweet it, and you knew if those people tweeted it, it would hit this reporter, and that reporter would tweet about it, and if that reporter tweeted about it, then this reporter would tweet about it, and then enough of that happens, and it starts trending, and now just the idea is planted in people's brains. Maybe Hillary is sick.
Let's go to the one nearest
Remember
collapse
when she like, stumbled as she was going to the car?
And you think about this 5 years ago, whatever it was, you're like, oh fuck, I remember all of this trending on Twitter, having to defend Hillary not being sick, or people being like, yo, Hillary's sick. It was crazy. One guy just floated the idea out there.
It'd be great if you used that to
oh shit, darkness.
Bill from fucking children.
If you take off region info they made so you can left click and move on the map.
No, I think he's been super against that. I think he's been calling that out.
You can left click and move on the map. Take off region info and left click around on the map.
Guy got me death threats, but whatever. You know what I mean? Sure.
Listen, great people
Open
can
the
do
map
bad
and
things.
right.
Just ask Bill Clinton.
That's so much better. Jesus.
What else we got, Al?
Trump wants to ban TikTok.
Ooh.
But now you can't.
Not only does
activate
Trump
your
want to
Quest, so you
ban
have to
it,
actually switch between
now
the
he
two.
might back off because Microsoft wants to buy it.
This is the crazy
That's
shit.
awesome.
Boy, this Bill Gates a bad motherfucker.
The
He's a
more
bad
you
motherfucker
know.
right here, bro. That Bill Gates a bad motherfucker.
Why is he a bad motherfucker?
Listen, I don't have any proof to this. This is just like what I'm assuming. Okay. This is pure speculation, conspiracy. Bill Gates does not have a social media platform. He has LinkedIn, but LinkedIn I don't see as social media. It's like it's not. You can't move culture with LinkedIn.
Right.
You move culture, sway elections with social media platforms.
Dumbass character, man.
Fastest growing social media platform on the planet.
TikTok.
You get America's youth with the TikTok, right? It's like Facebook was the young people's app, right? Then Instagram came out, and now Facebook is like, oh, it's just old people on Facebook. Now TikTok is out, and eventually Instagram is going to be looked at like the old shit.
Yeah.
So here, Bill Gates, this is the conspiracy that I'll just make up. Bill Gates gets Trump and other people to say that TikTok is being used by the Chinese government to mine our data, right? It's not owned by the Chinese government, but any company that operates within China and is a Chinese
That
company
shit is owned by the Chinese government.
is owned by the Chinese government. In other words, at any point in time, can they be like, yo, we need the data?
Wow, I think I
Some
have a
people are
broken
saying that
character.
what they're using is they're using the kids to see.
During
what
your
their
turn, you can use
parents'
neutral mana as mana of any color to summon field minions.
So, like, if the kids are doing like cool Trump posters,
all my
or
mana
cool,
returns
you know, Hillary,
the
or cool Biden,
bitch I
like,
chose,
posts,
the
et cetera,
fucking
dances, all that kind of.
the
you
chick
find
with
what the
the
political
emo
views
chick
of
with
the parents are
the
because
fucking
when
she
you're
was
a
made
kid,
by some random
your
hacker on the
politics
internet.
always
Nobody knows
reflect
who.
your parents.
Right.
Always.
Yeah.
Right. You go to college, maybe shit starts to get mixed up. When
You
you're
talking
like
about the
14 years old,
voices?
it's like, oh, Dad likes Trump. I like
She
Trump.
she has so she has one of whatever
I
her
think
base. Yeah, the force of
Gates
fusion.
is like, I need to be in the social
During your
media.
turn, you can use neutral mana as mana
Or
of
the
any color
people
to
who run
summon field
Microsoft,
minions.
it's not Gates data.
And
We need to be in
then
the
she
social
also
media.
has all your mana
Go
returns to
say
active
that
state at the end of
China's
your turn.
using this data.
Oh yeah, the
against
Phoenix.
us.
Yeah, no, they
You
all
know,
could
some
use
nefarious
those. It doesn't really
purposes.
matter.
And they
Oh
could
wow,
be.
they just
Very well
have
could
they
be.
just have that shit.
Yeah, they all have
They
that.
can't own
that's
this
dumb.
company and have
It
be
doesn't
this
matter which
popular.
AI you pick. It's like
Oh.
you can all change between the force.
Make sure China leaves this
up
company,
these
gets
forces.
less from the company, or at least the U.S. part of it, and then I'll buy the company. Now this is where it gets really good. Who was just in front of Congress recently?
So
all
Phoenix
the
and
heads
Heron,
of.
those are the good forces,
Except
and
Bill Gates.
Orbos.
Why is Mark Zuckerberg, Jeff Bezos, the Google dude, who else? One more than that, right?
Yeah, I can't remember.
Puts all your minions
Amazon,
back in the active state at the end
Maybe
of your turn.
I don't know.
That's hot.
Amazon, Google, Facebook, and one
So you said, wait,
Doesn't
repeat
matter.
the name of that one?
Bill Gates not there at all.
Ouroboros.
Nobody more
Ouroboros?
entrenched than.
Oh,
Okay,
Tim,
and
is
the
it
other one?
Apple?
Oh yeah, Tim Cook. Nobody more entrenched
Chiron
than tech than Bill Gates.
reduces
Why is Bill Gates
Chiron,
magic
yeah.
cost
He's making a
spells.
vaccine or some shit?
Got
Why
it.
is he
All
not?
right, we in there.
They're worried about
Phoenix,
monopolistic
withstands
practices
your
from those companies.
Your
Apparently not
mana at the end of
Microsoft.
turn.
So now Zuckerberg
Oh, she'll
can't even
autoplay
go
for
say,
you too?
I'll put in a bid for TikTok because you were just in front of Congress for having
Smoke
monopolistic practices. So
'Cause
if
those are
he's really
deadly.
playing this level chess, where he gets Zuckerberg to look like this big monopolistic motherfucker, so he can't make the pitch for TikTok, and then you come in and then save the day? None of those other big companies that could easily afford TikTok can go buy it because now they might have too much market share or whatever the fuck it is. They just gotta lay low for a second.
Yeah.
So he spoils their meal and then goes scoops it up on the low potential.
One thing that I
Please
would
Pocos. Pocos, yeah.
India also banned TikTok. India's been on TikTok.
Yep.
Weirdly, America copied India, which is rare. But India banned TikTok for that exact same reason. Chinese government, too much data. We're not doing it.
Yep.
It's out. So doesn't that lend some kind of credence, you think, to the idea that it's not just America doing this? It's also happening with other countries.
I think I agree with you 100%.
Yeah.
And I think the illusion with American social media platforms is that they don't share the data with the government.
Right.
But I think that is a complete illusion.
I think they share with everybody.
I think they share it with the American government, not everybody. But like, for example, Facebook, Instagram.
Oh, I think they'll also sell it, is what I'm saying.
Oh, they can sell it to advertisers,
Yes.
maybe. But like, I think it operates in a little bit different way. Because I
So
don't think
much
the
EXP.
advertisers are doing so much like, sway an election or that kind of stuff.
Correct.
Whereas like America might give Tim Cook a call and go,
25%.
yo, we need some data on that Apple Music shit.
Yeah, yeah.
We didn't know who's buying what, this, that, for whatever reason. Who knows why. I don't know how you even manipulate an election yet. We got to do some research.
Yeah.
I don't know how you do it with that data. That being said, I think it's entirely possible that they're using it to data mine, and I think it's entirely possible that they don't want China to have all that data.
Yes, I think
I don't
that's
know why we never see
possible,
anybody else
plausible.
group it up.
I think that's a
It's
fact.
almost like people
and
don't
my
understand
theory
MMO means
is,
multiple.
I don't care how much money you're giving away after you die. If you are at any point in your life the richest person in the world,
But, oh,
you got some
but my
sociopathic
CP is
shit.
too high. I don't need
You
them.
enjoy
Like, yeah, I
being the
don't
top
need
dog
people.
on all fronts.
But then,
Bill Gates
why
has
don't I
fallen
just
pretty
play
far
on
in
my
that
Game
race.
Boy
Bezos is the
and
guy
play
now.
Pokemon
And I think on
all by
some level, if
myself?
you're a tech giant who was for years the richest person on earth, you're looking at this like, I don't know what the fuck you guys think this is, but don't think I can't just come shut shit down also. Cook, Jobs, whoever. I'm the fucking guy. Don't forget that. So as soon as he sees this shit starting to pop off in India, I think he's like, okay, let's start lining up the chess pieces. Let's start. What is it exactly to your point? What will get us a ton of market share in the same way Zuckerberg bought Instagram?
Cal's
What's the
back.
next closest move I can do to replicate that? Let's buy TikTok. These guys are all going in front of Congress. They did put decades ago, I think Microsoft was under the microscope for monopolistic practices.
Yeah.
They had to back off. Let's go. We're back in the game. It's been 20 years. These guys are all under the microscope. Let's fucking go. I'm going to be top dog again. Don't fucking think I backed out of this game. I'm the guy. That was my thinking. It was like a sociopathic, like...
Some ego shit.
Yeah, some ego shit. Yeah. I don't give a fuck if you're
Because
getting...
what I didn't
Litecoins.
understand is why Microsoft was the only one that was going to buy it.
That's a
It's
complete
like,
for me.
why couldn't any company was willing to put up the money to buy it?
Yep,
I'm
yep,
complete
yep,
as well.
yep, yep.
Yeah, that's another
just
thing.
what I don't understand.
Why,
It's like,
yeah.
You gotta get
why
that
just
trader,
Microsoft?
bro.
Why did the article
Benedict Arnold
specifically
ass.
come out like that? Why wasn't it TikTok up for purchase in the States?
Take
Let
the one,
Trump
take
buy
the
it.
one
Not
in the
Trump,
middle.
but like what's
Yeah,
your
take the
man's
one
name
in
with
the
the
middle.
Mavericks?
Mark
Cuban.
Cuban.
Let Mark
It'll be right
Cuban buy
next
it.
to
Like,
melting
why
zone.
can't any other billionaire just buy it?
Oh, it's true.
Why does Microsoft specifically have to buy
That's
this
true.
thing?
They can't be
They've
the
been
only people
implementing the
interested.
things we request,
Now,
Darkness.
it could be, and now we're getting real conspiratorial, it could be that
Yeah,
Gates
yeah.
has a certain relationship with the U.S.
Down
and that's why
here.
they let him make the fucking vaccines or whatever it is. Isn't he, like, on the board for the vaccine research for...
I
It's
think
so
for the
much more
pandemic
convenient
in
to be able to
general,
click the
pandemic
map and go
response,
places.
I think
Oh
is,
my
like,
god.
involved with. And that's
Now we can really RTS.
And that's the thing, it's like, and I think I was talking about this on Rogan, it's like, you reach a certain level of business in the United
I
States
can
of
already see
America
Darkness
where
going to the
it's
map,
too big for you not to
clicking,
be in
looking
bed
around,
with the
managing
government.
troop movements and
It's
shit.
too big.
And then being like,
and I like
auto
it that
in
way.
the zone.
I don't want Google to be on its own. I want them checked by the government. so that someone in Russia can't compromise the head of Google, and then all of a sudden Google starts feeding all that data and information back to Russia. I like that you reach a certain size
this one over here
and a certain amount of success. I'm not talking about a little 100 million. I'm talking about hundreds of billions of dollars in business.
Yeah.
And I like that the government knocks on your door and they're like, hey, we just want to let you know.
Wow,
if
this
you want to
is
keep doing this, that's awesome. But we have an agreement now.
Yeah.
We're not going to take any money from you. We're actually going to let you get away with a lot more than other people get away with. But we might need to lean on you for some shit.
Because if it's really a problem, monopolistic practices, Facebook has dominated social media for 10 years now. Since the second they bought Instagram, it's been a fucking thing. Amazon, who's buying anything anymore?
My accuracy instead of
for years, Amazon has been the only place to go shop.
That was a conversation that I think Robbie even brought up about the culture war. Was it you that brought up? Or Robbie was saying that, like, we've been having this conversation with, like, what America would always do is we would always dictate what the culture is, right? Especially through social media. We create these social media apps and they go to the whole world.
Right.
And this is the first social media app not created by us. And it's fucking incredible. Like, if you go on it, it is addicting, nonstop swiping through. It's hard to even get out of the app. I don't know how to get out of it. I just delete it every time. Not delete it, but like do the thing where you like
close it out. Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't know how to just get to the main screen because there is no main screen.
Yeah.
It's just video.
I hate it, but my girl can watch for hours.
I love it. It's so fun.
Swipe, laugh, swipe.
Let me know when you get back.
He had
to.
to.
Are you using
It's like you just already.
Are you using the exit lag?
2 hours later, it's like,
the wormhole. But yeah, so it's an interesting time in history where we're not making the coolest.
Hard-headed.
Yeah.
We're not making the thing that everybody's on. And that's a culture war that you start to lose.
Wow.
You start to lose a culture war.
It actually was
You're
built
like,
for
we're
white
not
European
gonna let this happen.
gamers.
Like that's almost like this is not the same thing, but you see communism start to spread into Asia, and then the American government was like,
I mean,
we have to go to war in Vietnam.
Yeah.
Clearly, a Latin.
It's not because they cared about the South Vietnamese people being oppressed by communism. It's because they're like, we're not going to let that shit get no further. I don't want people over here in America hearing all this talk about everybody makes the same amount of money. Because if you got no money, the same sounds very good.
Yeah.
And most people got less.
I gave him my login for Exit Line. He's just being lazy. He's literally just being lazy. There's no reason for him not to use it because it can't make his stuff worse, only better.
You want to continue to survive?
Where am I supposed to go?
He doesn't want to remove.
Where do I go? What do I need to do?
No, you just could not operate.
Yeah, and then not. But that's what I'm saying. Like now, what if China retaliates?
I guess that's the new high for my top
Google if you or Amazon. Well, they don't.
They do that.
That's what I'm saying.
So that's the thing.
Facebook isn't in China.
I just hit a
They don't got
31K.
You talking about China?
They don't have a lot. They don't have Google. They have their own.
They don't
Chinese
have
version.
freedom. Like you think China is America? Is not. It's not. Oh, any company, come on over.
Yeah.
Your search is very specific. You're not allowed to search certain shit.
Russia was the same thing.
When we were in Russia, they were telling us they were developing a Russian YouTube.
Yeah.
And they were just going to make that the version. Then they can control it.
Yeah, they didn't use Google. They used Yandex. I think it was called. Yeah.
Oh, that's
so all the superpowers control their data and control their information.
Right.
And part of the reason I think Trump wanted to ban TikTok, and I think part of your theory was that like him and Gates were involved together. Is that what you were saying? Like,
or it could be a manipulation tool. It could be like, I'm going to make this, or Gates could be going, I'm going to make this story so hot, Trump has to address it because he's hard on China.
Right.
You know, I mean, if he's that manipulative,
I kind of think more that way because there's a ton of articles about TikTok censoring Trump and like pro-Trump TikToks, and that there are certain like conservative TikTokers that get their stuff pulled down all the time.
So once Trump hears about that, he's like, "What? This Chinese company
is gonna affect my re-election odds?
You out of here, bro!"
20. Like we think it's all little kids, but there's people that can vote on TikTok.
Yeah, I saw some redneck ass dude, guns in his TikToks all the time, like crazy followers.
Yeah,
hundreds of thousands.
Yeah,
50-year-old guy.
There's a ton of like conservative voices on TikTok, and apparently a lot of them get censored. Like,
it is crazy how much we have we're all just in our own echo chamber.
I'm the only one in this channel.
I actually lagged.
I don't remember what I was gonna ask about TikTok, but would Bill Gates he would allow all the pro-Trump stuff to not get
I'm the only one in this channel, and it says stable, not low.
No, I mean, I think in America there's more of like...
You're just the only one in the particular part of the channel that you're in.
Bipartisanship, and we let all all information flies. But like China specifically was like,
that makes no sense.
I think they banned
maybe
anything Hong Kong related also.
Like that, but
Like they were pretty strict with the censorship, and it was actually built into the policy. It wasn't some sort of like hidden agenda like some of the
But that's the discussion that like is going to be very interesting. Whereas like we've become complacent with the government using our data and taking our data.
Yeah,
and
that's what exit lag is for.
Right?
It routes.
At first, when it happened, it's really interesting to see the change. Do you remember when it first happened? When like you would get ads on your phone that were about something you talked about.
Yeah.
Remember how terrifying it was?
It's
And initially you're like, yo, are you listening?
Yeah.
Are you listening? And now, I literally was telling Mark earlier today, I got an ad within 3 seconds of talking about something. My girl said the word Artemis, and then Artemis fucking furniture or whatever came up on my phone. I went on Instagram and I scrolled and it was there, and I could not fucking believe it. I'm like, I literally go, yo, this is crazy. Not terrified. I'm like, it is true. Never did we have a conversation where they were like, yeah, we're listening to your shit and then pitching you ads. That being said, the ads are fire.
Yeah, oh, they're perfect. They're exactly what you want.
Exactly, they're exactly what you want. So I think one of the reasons why we don't give pushback is when they listen, our lives have only gotten better.
It's gonna take a case for someone to get silenced, and it's gonna be like if
a lot of people to get silenced. We're not giving a fuck about one person.
No, if it becomes a story, like hypothetically, there's one guy he's like running a pedophile ring, and he says something about pedophile shit, and then the authorities are like, oh, we listened in, we accidentally heard. Like our AI told us that this guy was talking about pedophile shit, and then we had to go take him out. So it actually worked out for the better. And that people are gonna be conflicted because they're gonna be like, oh well, they took out a terrible guy, but they also like
that's really interesting. You're really saying
breach his security. Like it's gonna create a really like ambiguous thing if that were to happen.
That I think my assumption is
maybe do
that is
instead.
really.
Will they be honest about it was the AI?
Maybe
hold on.
Your
this is really important that everybody got what you just said.
Instead.
What right now? Let's assume they're listening.
Yes.
Right? Not listening. A guy with a fucking phone. There's an advanced algorithm that picks up certain words.
We'll have to figure that out
and
later.
you ask the algorithm to target certain words. So let's say you have a basketball sneaker company. Anytime anybody says anything about sneakers or whatever like that, it gets filtered into a folder. And that person happens to be talking about sneakers before playing basketball because they're also talking about basketball games and these other words. And they all get filtered, and then you send them ads. What Mark is saying is, what if the same thing happened for murder, rape, pedophilia? So you hear somebody talking about a murder they committed. You hear somebody talking about a rape they committed.
You go for the one in the middle that's south.
Now, whoever's listening can target those words and go, oh shit, this person's talking about that.
Yeah.
Direction that I'm going
the
or a
tricky
different
thing
one?
is, how do they differentiate? We just talked about that right now, hypothetically.
I don't know where you're going, man.
How are they differentiating between?
But there's two down here. There's one hot that goes high,
actually
one that goes
something
low,
happening,
one that
or a
goes
Law
low.
and Order SVU episode?
I mean, then you
Like,
just
it
go
should
in
just
for
look
like
like
a personal
it's at
review
the
and
very
listen
bottom
on
of the
others
actual
talking
frame
about
of,
something innocuous.
And 99% of the time where people talk about that, it's going to be innocuous.
Yeah.
Especially with the Ghislaine Maxwell and Jeffrey Epstein, you're going to hear the word pedophile every single day.
Yeah, exactly. So I
It's
think
tricky, but I understand.
And the
that.
algorithm probably will get advanced enough, and we're talking about how good AI is getting, to not even need a human being to come review it. It's just going to review the whole thing itself and be like, nah, this is fine.
and make a really accurate assessment. I think, but like when people back in the day, like conspiracy theorists, were like, oh, the government's gonna be listening to you. They thought of it more in like nefarious terms, like they're gonna be like surveilling us and like creating like, punitive action based off what we say, like Gestapo type.
Oh yeah, I have more
Right.
gatherers.
And until that
I can get
happens,
more
no
shit.
one gives a shit.
Exactly. Right now, it's only benefiting us. It's the same thing with Amazon. They're tracking the same way. Amazon only benefits us. Yeah, they're a monopoly. Yeah, they're taking out all these other businesses. Yeah, they have full control, but everything's cheaper and everything's more convenient. So we're just sitting back on, do whatever you gotta do. Everything's good. Eventually, we're gonna get hit over the head by Amazon. We're gonna be like, whoa, what the fuck is going on? And it might be too late.
And I don't know how you stop that as a human being.
You stop it before. That's actually why you have government intervention. You have the government come in.
So it has to be the government because it's so against human nature.
You're giving kids candies, like
yeah, we want the candy. Keep giving the candy, but you need the big bag of. It's literally like your parents coming in and go put that down.
Yeah.
And you're like, fuck you, mom. And then when you don't have type 2 diabetes, you're like, thank God. Thank you, God. I did the whitest kid.
Oh, I got another epic soul stone, boys.
But nah, super interesting time because now we're at the place where they're listening to what we're saying, listening. I'm gonna post
Epic Soulstone.
But they're marketing stuff that we fucking want. I get all these cool scooters and shit. Everything cool pops up on ads. I was telling Mark earlier, the ads on my Instagram are better
rap,
than the
blues,
posts.
R&B.
It's like,
oh
shit, they got me this time.
They got me. Dead ass. I've been like, yo, I didn't know I needed one of those, but I guess I do.
Yeah.
You mean that's
that happens all the time. They know exactly I'm the most predictable human with this algorithm because they know exactly what the fuck I want.
Every single time. It's great.
The listening shit.
Ja Rule's one of the most gangster.
Apparently, there's a guild war going on right now.
Betwixt whomst.
Yeah. I'm gonna be doing some pedophile.
Whatever guild.
But I'm sure they will talk about it in some capacity. They will talk about it in some capacity. They'll search for shit. Like, there's gonna be evidence, and it's gonna get to the point where it's predictive enough, or like catches you early enough that it's not.
I'm not sure.
But I'm a capitalistic guy, but I was looking at these monopolies on trial, and I was like, yeah, man, we gotta do something about all of these are monopolies.
Do you think it's possible that it's not listening to you and that the predictive ability of the algorithm?
That's a lot of pussy shit. That all sounds like a bunch of pussy shit. Sounds like a bunch of shit they were already both doing.
I think there's too many instances where Artemis and then
I know 2 wrongs don't make a right or whatever, but
now
one,
what I would argue for
killing
Artemis
niggas in
thing,
the
I think
PvP game is
wrong.
wrong.
Is that I've been looking at places.
They're the ones that came up with
you looked at Artemis specifically? Because there's a lot of times I'll Google search something and then it pops up on my ads nonstop.
To kill, killing something.
But there's also one. It hasn't happened to me as often.
If they're AFK
I'm talking about something.
But if they've both been doing
it, my phone, but it pops up.
If they've both been doing it, nah. But if it's like they haven't done anything.
Wow, what you got?
I got
I'm saying a lot of times niggas be acting like they all of a sudden got their
I swear to God, I got the wipes. Have you seen those?
Exactly the situation.
It's like it depends. Like if they killed him by AFK at the
it's like he's like desensitizing wipes. It's like rub this on your dick.
Does it desensitize her too?
Got you.
I don't know how that shit works. How do you gotta wear a condom when you do it? I didn't buy it.
I normally kill people that are AFK when I want to go farm in a particular area.
Oh my god.
If I see them
I don't
AFK,
know, man. It's a weird time.
Hey, say the name. We might have a new sponsor.
I remember getting that.
Because I'm aware that they can't, you know, move.
Remember that one?
No.
Yeah,
talking the wrong guy.
But Sigri set it up so he could. I guess that they all gang
so much of their time.
That was fire. You just.
I set it up so that if someone attacks me while I'm AFK, I immediately retaliate.
But back in the day, dude, when I just had boners for days, it was amazing. It just made it completely numb, and you just pound away for as long as you want.
That's what's up.
You know what I'm saying?
5.5 boy. That ass is off.
Fellas, let's be honest. Grooming sucks. Shopping for every product. Trying to impress women all the time, going to mad different websites, all the products are trash, everything sucks. There is now a one-stop shop for everything related to men's grooming. The company is called Hawthorne, Hawthorne. Go to www.hawthorne.co, fill out a survey. This is what I'm looking for in shampoo. This is what kind of deodorant I like. If you're like Mark, I don't shower very often. You literally answer every question, and then they send you every grooming product you could possibly need. Hand cream, face cream, cologne, deodorant. Mark is finally wearing deodorant because of Hawthorne.
That's right.
Everything is legit high quality, dead ass. I used to have like rashes from some shitty body wash. Started using Hawthorne. I'm good. Dead ass. It's great products. The packaging is ill. If you bring a lady over and you got the soap that smells good as fuck, and the body wash that looks beautiful, and you look like you got your shit together, this is the grooming product that can get you pussy.
And by grooming, it's not just hair, right?
Hair, hand cream, face
smelling.
cream.
It's like all the shit that we don't even know the words for as guys.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, go do that.
www.hawthorne.co. Again, that's Hawthorne with an E at the end. .co, and use promo code Flagrant, and you get 10% off.
You flagged on Party and Guild, bro.
Go represent the army. Smell good. Get some pussy in quarantine.
Let's go. Let's get back to the show. All right, look, we're coming back again. Akash is coming out with his dumbass theories. So Akash is super paranoid of
just got another region.
AI, right? Because he read one book about AI.
Just got another region.
That's not true. I'm reading one book about AI. All right, let's be factual about what we're saying.
All right, so you read this book about AI. You're reading this book about AI, and now everything is like AI is going to take over and everything. And you're very concerned about AI.
I think it's gonna be lit for a little while,
right?
And then it's gonna really
And you
fall
think
apart.
in 15 years, everything is AI?
I think flying cars.
Yeah.
I legit think all of it.
You always add a couple more years. You're like, within 5 years, there's going to be flying cars. Maybe 10. At least 15.
10 to 15. 10 to 15.
10 to 15.
Let's put money on it.
Let's put it. Okay. No, we have flying cars now. They're called planes.
Hard to watch what he
What do you mean? Like, shit flies.
I mean, you're gonna travel.
Yeah.
Via flying
Via
car.
flight?
You just got reservations.
People are going to travel via flight?
Exclusively. Exclusively.
Why would I exclusively travel in flight? There's gonna be faster shit on the ground.
What if you had to walk through the
Hyperloop, ground.
If it's ground, it's gonna be Hyperloop or some other shit we've never seen.
Yo, you can't flip, son. You can't. Hold on. Hold on. If you travel on the ground, it's gonna be something we've never seen before. Everything in the future that's new is something we haven't seen before, guys.
Within 10 to 15 years, nobody's driving.
Yo, Cookies just said, he's like, I had enough of this motherfucker. Get out.
Nobody's driving ever. Like, you're not allowed to drive.
10 to 15 years?
10 to 15 years, you're not allowed to drive.
Do you forget what country we're from?
Bro, 10 to 15 years is glass close.
I don't even know who Scambo is.
I'm saying. It's dumb
What
close.
do you mean we're not allowed to drive? Explain that to me.
Because self-driving cars are going to be so good and so much better than regular people, they're going to be like, yo, it's actually a risk for this person to...
Just because things are good and things are risky when we do it doesn't mean we're not allowed.
I don't think you're going to be allowed to drive.
That's the condescending tone of all.
Yo, but it's true. And when you put your knee up, it makes it that much more effective.
I was offended at listening.
No, because look, you could say, listen, people shouldn't walk. You should just get on these conveyor belts we'll put on the street, and that's going to be way better, and then nobody will fall and then bump their knee and sue the city.
I don't think that applies. I think that's just like a leap.
You can't use your little don't applies argument. We would try to do that with AI the whole time, but this is what you sound like when you argue.
But I'm actually right.
I'm just saying too. But then JFK got the little walkie things.
But then you could be like, theoretically this, if this, if this, if this. I'm just saying what it's gonna be.
I agree with the point that I think.
What are you saying? Hold on. Let him make his argument. What's this gonna be? Because this is what your prediction is. Yo, in 10 years, it's gonna be different. But it's gonna be future. And in 10 years, it's gonna be 2030.
I think within the next.
Hey, in 10 years, you're not gonna walk. You're not gonna sleep. You're just gonna fly all day.
I think
everything's flying time.
I'm probably just the reason that you learned your lesson.
I think in the next 10 years, you will see 10 to 15, let's say. You'll see more change.
What is this? Hey, what about 8 years? How is it in 8 years? Just the same? We just walking around?
Nah, it's not gonna happen.
You're not gonna chew your own food because you don't happen. You could choke on it and have to Heimlich maneuver you. So they'll chew your own food and put it directly in your stomach.
It's not gonna happen for at least 8 3/4, just to be clear.
Yeah.
But I'm saying 15 to be safe.
Yeah, let's be safe.
But I think
20 years.
5 SRS.
I know.
We will see more innovation in the next 10 to 15 years than we saw in the previous 100.
Yeah, he only sees 4. The other guys.
All right,
bro, just don't put a timer on it.
Yeah, why are you like? I understand you're saying something that's nothing. So if you put a date on it, then you feel like you're being prophetic.
People are gonna be like, "How the fuck are they doing this?"
Nothing, right?
That's why people are asking to join. Like, I gotta get in on this. What are they doing? There's
10 years
all of
from
it.
now,
Just taking it.
all the advancement will happen within 10 years.
So in this book I'm reading, this is a situation they walk you through. They say within 10 years. I think maybe that's.
Walk through it, or
I think that's.
They conveyor belt.
They conveyor belt you through it.
Why don't they fly you through it, bro?
It's not that far in the future.
We're not there yet.
The sequel. In the sequel, they'll fly you.
All right, dude, fucking take me through it.
So you wake up.
Yeah.
You're hooked up to your body's hooked up to enough sensors that they say, oh, this person didn't get a good night of sleep last night. So as soon as you walk out the door, ready for work, a car comes and picks you up. Since you didn't get enough sleep, fresh sheets on a bed that you can sleep in a self-driving car that takes you to a Hyperloop station. Takes you from DC to New York.
That nigga really is like invisible.
Door-to-door time is like 15 minutes to go to work from.
And yet, when I tell you the same shit, you think I'm racist.
Why I didn't get a good
Look
night's
at
sleep.
him. Look.
And what if my girl also is going to DC?
You said it was because we were small. That nigga's tall and slender.
How am I going to sleep
16 years
now?
we'll have that locked down. 16 years we'll have the answer to that for sure.
Now, I'm in my own car.
Yeah.
I'm in my own Hyperloop.
Yeah.
What if somebody's snoring loud on the Hyperloop?
I don't know if you're in your own Hyperloop, but you're in your own car.
But what if somebody's snoring loud in the Hyperloop?
They don't know that.
See the club on it.
Hey, the car is all you got a solution
Snoring
to.
loud. I can't sleep. I'm supposed to be asleep.
Well, you got sleep in the car, right?
Huh?
That's where you get sleep is the car.
But we don't know. There could be construction. What if there's construction? What if they're building a double decker to the Hyperloop?
Oh, there's a guy with a jackhammer.
Do you think there's gonna be no jackhammers in the future?
3D
Yeah, I
printers
can't
are
keep
gonna
up
be
with
quiet. I actually don't know if there'll be jackhammers in the future.
So you think they'll 3D print? Hey, dude, do you think they'll 3D print it? Hey, do you think in the future they'll have 4D printing?
Yeah, tell them hold on.
They might get to 6D if we're being realistic.
Okay. So Kuno, give us more. Can we ask you questions about the future and then you tell us?
As I read more of the book.
No. You got it now.
I think you got it. Just trust your gut and all the bullshit you don't know. Just use that to answer these questions.
No, you got it.
What will food look like in the future?
3D printed food, bro. They're already doing that now.
Are they already doing it?
Yeah, KFC doing 3D nuggets.
Is that right?
You know this is a story. You know this is a story. You know this is a story. How crazy would I have sounded 2 years ago being like, yeah, KFC gonna 3D print nuggets within the next few years?
I would believe it. I believe
If you said the next 3 years, we would have believed it.
Yeah, within the next 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
If you said 1 to 2, I'd have been like,
this guy's crazy, dude. This guy's crazy.
Oh yeah, I don't talk to outsiders.
What will
I don't know if the rest of the SRS
planes look like in the future?
ooh.
As far as they know, I am mute.
Apparently,
Yeah.
there will be capability to take you internationally via rocket. with
Ashwind
SpaceX.
Ridge, transport route.
So you can go to Australia in like an hour.
Ashwind Ridge transport route.
Why would you go all the way to space to go to Australia?
I don't think it'll actually leave the Earth's orbit. It'll just be more similar speed-wise and sonically or whatever.
But
well-oiled
it doesn't make
machine.
sense to go all the way to space if you don't want to go there.
I don't think you gotta go to space. I think they'll just call it a spaceship. It'll be similar to a spaceship.
What about a space boat?
I'm just going to the middle of the Ashwind transport route.
That would be sick.
I think they'll get
Would
there.
it not?
I don't know why, but these characters look so
I
good,
mean,
man.
go underground all the way out of the Earth's
They're so
atmosphere.
stupid.
Yo, I was talking about our space rope. If you were
It's
smart,
'cause of
they
their
got a
size.
SpaceX.
Get
They're
up
trying to figure out how to get to
There's
Australia.
no way you
Pulley
got
system.
That's why I use the horse for my chick. She was
To come around, they come back
Bring
down.
that shit back down.
Oh shit!
Use half
Baby
the
run.
fuel.
It's on its
Dude.
job. no?
That's a
Call
good
me.
idea.
And then you don't have to use any fuel to come down. You just use gravity.
Yeah. You know what's right next to Australia?
New
Water.
So I do
Zealand.
think I'm going to use the white ram skin for my
I
ram.
thought we were being real.
No, water is right there, and that's what you landed in.
All right,
So,
Al, do you have any scientific questions in the future?
What does childbirth look like?
Yeah.
What's the future of
What's the
childbirth?
future of
I don't have
childbirth?
to
Answer
worry
that.
because
fucking
everything
schmuck.
is ours. And
I think at some point we're all dead, so it won't matter.
No,
But that's not 10 to 15
10 to
years.
15 years,
look,
what
it's
does
George
childbirth
from
look
Fear.
like? Out of the pussy?
Yeah, is there still
think
dicks
so.
and vaginas?
I think so.
Or do you
But I
think
think
they
a robot.
incubate them?
I think a robot is delivering the baby.
We gonna be alright if we
Like Uber Eats?
Why would the robot deliver the baby?
Because why would you need a human when AI can do it better? Just like surgery is done. It might be overseen by a human or something, maybe. But they have robots doing surgery.
No, they don't have robots doing
They
surgery.
100%.
They don't have robots doing surgery. No, they don't. Not yet. What surgeries do they do?
I don't know. Look it up though. It's
Huh?
a thing.
Huh?
I don't know the specific surgeries, but look it up.
I'll give him that.
Look it up. Do they have a
Look
robot?
at, and Al would know. Al be knowing shit like
That's
this
a
because
bad
he's a
bet. You
female
know there's
doctor.
at least one robot did one
I don't
surgery
think.
somewhere.
I don't think
Look
they're
it
doing
up.
surgery.
Richard, they're
You've had a
no
robot
Richards.
surgery?
Certified.
Is there a surgery
Getting
where
it.
they could remove the dick from your throat?
I want to keep it there is the thing. So I'm sure there would be if I didn't want it there, but I like it there. So
Okay. Do you think in the future there will be skateboarding?
for recreation, you know what I mean? Like,
Will they
I just
allow
wanna-
people to recreate?
Yeah, I think if it could just endanger you, it's fine. But if it can endanger others, no.
They're gonna allow people to recreate in the future. You think?
I think recreating will be allowed.
Yo, if all the doctors are robots, is that in, like?
I mean, you already got Chinese doctors. This is the next step. You know what I mean? Just a little bit more robotic.
Are you concerned
Wow.
as Indians?
He
Yeah,
said
how
they
do
already
you
got
think
Chinese
that's
doctors.
Should be.
He's
I
just
think
a
that's why
little
we're
bit more
going to
robotic.
technically see where it's going.
Yo, that's why
Ah.
Indians are so mad about AI because you guys are the eye right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're the NI.
They already lack
Natural
morals.
intelligence.
You wanna add
Oh
on
my
top of that,
God!
thank
So
you.
you guys are
You
gonna
thought
be
that was
completely.
somewhere else. I did not. All right, my bad, Mark.
What, did you almost spell a word we're not supposed to?
I don't know what's going on. I got
Holy
scared.
moly! Okay. Now, do you think
I feel like I'm
Chinese citizens.
You're in the middle. When he said NI, right? What was it? Natural intelligence, gotta get everybody. What?
Terry Crews, chill.
Yeah, you're right. My bad, dog. Come on, we gotta combat our own opportunity. What is it? Negativity or something?
Conquer our own negativity.
Conquer our own negativity.
Yeah. Nigga, that means guns don't work
Akash, I
on
want you to have more faith in
Headshots
humanity.
only.
I don't.
Headshots only, and DU has been.
Yeah, but we got guns here in America.
DU has been authorized on all
Weaponry.
weaponry.
Guns away from years. Americans ain't good shots no more.
50?
Oh no!
Sorry.
I'm wilding with that. That's people.
Akash.
What about the ghost?
Fuck
I'm
up,
gonna
bro.
be alive in 50 years, bro.
Billion.
Nah.
You guys are all dead, but I'm
Come
gonna be
on,
alive.
bro.
I think it's a rapping 50.
Okay.
That's me. That's just
There's
my
not enough
own. Like,
growth
I haven't
to
read
take out 3
nothing.
billion.
I'm just like, oh, 50 years is over.
We're wrapping this up
300
right
million.
now. Wrapping this
Still
up right
pushing
now.
it.
Akash is beating your
We need
wall.
every last
Listen,
one of
we're
them
wrapping
with a
this up
gun
right
in
now.
their hand.
You're gonna give
Could
me
you picture
any
fucking
future
Joe Biden
take
with a
you
gun in
have,
his hand? Because I can't.
and I'm gonna tell you why it's
Nigga was
not.
shooting
If I did, I'd be running.
by accident.
Just
yeah,
go.
exactly.
Any future take you have, and dead be dead serious that you truly
He'd
believe in future
accidentally
Robots
you
need
shoot
have.
you
surgery.
because
Say
he
again?
was scared
Or a
that you were
3D
his dead
printed
wife
food. One of
visiting
those.
him.
Not
Or
gonna
black.
Okay, go ahead.
You can't 3D print.
Or corn,
certain
or
foods.
corn
Which
pop.
foods?
Reese's Pieces, peanut butter cups.
Corn pop coming after him again with the switchblade straight
You
blade.
absolutely
No,
print
that's-
Reese's
do it.
Pieces
That's a
food.
good
Yeah, get the
point.
peanut butter in the cup.
Yeah, you can make the cup, you make peanut
But
butter.
you didn't know about
together.
corn
And
pop,
what's the
did
name
you?
of it? Reese's peanut butter cup.
Yeah,
There
well,
we go.
my
Reese's
legs were
peanut butter
hairy.
cups. You need both.
Nah, the only thing you won't have is the Reese.
Go.
Everything else is gonna be there.
Go. Anyway, that's next. Keep
And
going.
that's
Next.
when
Next thing in the
the
future
pool
won't
cleaner
happen. Go.
Gave me the chain. I went out there
I
with
want
that
to take
chain
all
and I
his
told him,
takes, put it on
look,
a time
corn pop.
capsule, and bury
I'm
it.
sorry for what I said.
And then in 10 to
But I'm not
15
sorry
years,
for what I
just
done.
dig it up.
Open up for the dumbest
Because
humor.
that's around.
Stupid.
But I
He's
just
gonna
said what I
read
said to you,
everyone.
and I apologize.
How does it feel, Akash? Scoreboard.
Corn pop. He said, okay, I accept your apology.
Okay, go,
And I
go,
was
guys,
shaking
go,
because I
go,
was
go.
scared, see?
Self-driving
But
cars.
he put the
Self-driving
razor
cars.
away.
What about it?
And he said,
That's
I'm just
now.
glad
That's not
we
the
came
future.
to an understanding before
No,
things
every car is gonna be self-driving.
Wrong.
Or the majority of cars will be
But-
self-driving.
The fact of the
That's a
matter
stupid
is,
one.
right now,
Why?
Because
we
the
don't have a
majority
corn
went from
pop
everyone.
in
I need
Because
you
if
to.
somebody said to you in 10
You
years,
said every
What?
car.
if somebody said to you
What?
in
Say
10
every
years,
car. Stick the landing. Don't be like a little bit of this. Of
Okay.
course, you can always make that go.
every car is
Joe
self-driving.
Biden
In 10, 15 years?
expired in
Wrong.
1989.
Because I could keep my car.
Get yours today.
He had some good policies back in the 70s.
Do you have a car?
That's why I
You have
said
a
he
car?
expired in 1989.
Yeah, but you know when niggas try to fucking bring up some shit.
What happened in 89?
I do
That's
have a
what's
car.
going
What
on.
kind of car?
I have a Tesla truck.
Crime bill.
What feature does
Oh,
that
shit.
Tesla truck have?
Has a feature,
Lock
but
us
it's not
them
only
niggas
that.
with that crime bill.
But it didn't really,
can
it
also
didn't
drive
fully
driving.
become a thing till 92.
Sure.
You know what that was?
What was
bills
gonna be
don't
your
go
plan?
through
You know what that
What
was?
was gonna be your
You know,
plan?
that was a girl really liking that logic I just wrote.
Yeah.
Right to work is still
Those
going
are lied about everything.
It's been like, what,
How? Right to work should have been rubber stamped by everybody.
Oh, so you sleeping on Google?
Go, go, go,
Oh,
go,
you
go,
sleeping
go.
on
Yeah,
Apple.
next one. Go.
How are you gonna
Fuck
get around
their
your Tesla
visas,
truck?
nigga.
What was your plan for parking?
Nigga?
Sorry?
What was your plan? Are you ever gonna have it parked, or are you just gonna have it move around and self-drive?
He's trying to get
while
us
you-
done up like
shark?
Epstein. That's why
while
Epstein
you
got
do work,
framed.
and then come back.
Epstein was
This is
framed,
your idea.
bro. He was talking out
I'm
about
never gonna
Apple.
park in New York.
Are
And all
you
of a sudden,
predicting the
self-driving.
future and I'm telling you why it's not? Or is this a different
Yes,
game?
the Genius Visa
Oh,
has
now
been
it's
one of the
flipped it.
most
Okay,
economically
okay,
successful
okay.
programs
That's a
America
good
has
point.
created.
That's a good point.
But also,
That's a good point. Okay,
we
listen.
don't need to expand it. It's
That's not the
supposed
game
to
that we're
be
playing, so
limited.
let's go
So
back to the
there's competition.
Flip
for
it
this
back.
motherfucker.
Okay, over the top. Okay,
That's
go.
important.
So
We
no,
want
another
the
prediction.
best,
Go. Any
and we'll
prediction
train
you want for the
ours
future.
to
Go.
be better.
I feel like I gave you a good
Honestly,
one.
the program
I've
needs
already
to be
knocked both those out the
abandoned.
park.
You
They're
went from
somewhere over there.
Because if
First
you
you
actually
said
think
all
about
cars
it,
are gonna
it's
fly.
And now he's
modern
doing
day
self-driving. Like,
colonization.
let's
So it's
go.
modern
all
day
self-driving
intellectual
flying
slavery.
cars.
Modern
Yeah,
day
pull
wheels
the
are just
dick
It is.
out,
We're stealing
son.
the
Wheels
brightest.
altogether.
Yes.
No more
We're stealing the
wheels, no
brightest
more
of these
circular
nations.
That was the
shit.
strategy.
Which keep these nations in a
You know what I
perpetual
mean?
state of
No more
gravity
circles.
because they're
unable to use those right minds to make their nation better.
Yes.
So we enrich our own nation at the expense of theirs.
Yes.
So yeah, actually, if you wanted to know
We're
the
gonna
truth,
have the dots.
the humane thing to do would be
For as
to
long as
deport
we're around, we're
all
gonna have these dots.
illegal
Okay, go,
immigrants and all of the people in these visa
Next
programs and
prediction,
allow
go.
them to actually make
3D
their nations
printing
good,
as opposed to
so that they
construction.
don't
Just
become
building buildings, 3D.
perpetual vassal states and
That already exists
basically
again.
resource mines.
No.
Like
Pay
Africa.
tribute.
I got him.
That
No.
one does
But if
actually.
they want to be
It doesn't
slaves
exist.
like Africans,
What they
It
can
does.
3D print is
does.
bricks
Your
or
kids
little
can
pieces
have
of
a
the building,
glorious
and
future
then they
going
gotta
to
build them
cobalt
together.
mines
Yeah.
when they die
You
at
can't
age
just
12.
3D print a building.
Yes,
you
you
can't
can.
Oh, because you want to
Mark,
Mark,
Hey, Mark.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Mark. Hey, get in there.
I don't want to be in the spin cycle, bro. I don't want to
We spin, brother. We spin.
I don't want to spin like that, bro.
Wait, what do I do?
Look it up.
Well, you're an American. You're a self-piece of shit, too.
You had the same
All Americans
reaction
self-piece
that
of
Roy
shit.
was doing surgery.
But at least I'm a
3D printed
selfish
parts
piece of shit
of
in my own
the thing,
nation.
not 3D
Not
printed
going to,
thing.
Right.
you know, it's not like I'm going to, like, I'm going
The
to my
whole
mom's
fucking
house asking for
structure
handouts.
of the building.
You're
You
coming to my
understand
mom's
better?
house asking for handouts, and I'm saying, hey,
Yeah, I think it's all
don't
gonna
you
be
got a
3D
mom,
printing.
nigga?
Yeah, that's a lot.
I think it's gonna be all 3D printing.
No.
But then how do you put it together? There has to be some construction.
How do you put the
I don't-
doorknob on the door?
Why should they be able to come to my
No,
house and
that's
ask
not
me?
fun. Okay,
And
how do
then
you
I
do
can't
this?
go to their
I got
house
him
and ask them
now.
for
I
it.
got him.
Can I go to
How do you
Mexico
do
and ask them
this?
for relief?
How do you put the
No.
thing where you fold the towel
why
after
do
you
I
use
give a
it in the
fuck?
bathroom?
Man, Mexico would shoot you.
Got him.
Mexico may be bad, but it's still better than Chicago.
You know what?
I'm saying, if you try to go to Mexico, Mexico would shoot you.
Would you rather be stuck in
Shit needs to be
Tijuana or Chicago?
screwed.
Tijuana's hella chill, nigga. What are you talking about?
That's my point.
Burritos and Mai Tais on the
Why
daily.
is Tijuana? Why is it that Tijuana is not getting relief
Everybody.
packs?
How's it feel? How's it
No, I
feel?
won't take this. I won't
You
take
said
this.
some shit you thought slapped.
You got the wall, and you got the
They don't
thing
send
that
help-
holds
they
the
don't send us
towel. You
jackets.
can't bring that as part
But
of the same
impoverished.
fucking
I
thing.
feel like I just gave the ball to J.R. Smith.
If they're
He's
not gonna
running
give you
away.
shit, why
Yo,
should I give you
JR, what are you doing?
The fuck?
You're LeBron. Look at it with your
If they can
hands
find
up.
a way, if they can
That
find a
shit
way
is
to count
impossible
tax
to put
dollars,
on
count
even
tax
by
dollars
myself.
in such a way that
You
they can
couldn't
make
even
sure that
install
not
a
a penny
bidet.
of my tax dollars
I
goes
didn't
to these hoes.
try.
They can do whatever the fuck
Wait,
they
did you
want.
not install it?
That you know how tricky of a sticky business
Yeah.
that
I
is.
could.
You gonna put it in the public bathroom?
Because what dollar is your dollar?
Honestly, that's
What dollar is your dollar?
Pee on the part where the water shoots out, because then the last guy's pee's gonna hit your ass.
Even if you remove my dollars, you still be
I
subsidizing,
don't
so
know
you
if I
still be in
believe all that.
violation of what I just said.
Oh, and how does it self-clean?
It's
How
almost
does it
like,
self-clean? You
maybe if you stop
fucking-
taxing me, then you can do whatever you want. Works for me. I
We
mean,
need
they're
to
getting
get out
something
one.
for free. Why
We
can't I?
need to get out one. All right, listen, I gotta go. All right.
It's only fair, right?
So last one.
It's just
Yeah.
brown folk helping brown folk.
I got no more, man. I'm out. I gave you all of them. All of them I've read about.
Yeah, but listen, one of those fucks
The
talks
world
about
ain't
bad
changing,
habits.
Akash. That's
Oh,
all I'm trying to
this,
say.
that,
Get
the
used to
third.
it.
Oh,
Get
yeah, man, the
comfy.
inner cities are bad,
You're
and
gonna
this,
live
that,
in
and
this
third.
for your whole
Well,
life.
you guys
I
did
got
that to
one.
yourself.
Go.
Fuck
This is
you.
one of the archives tell me. There's a future where there's no more cash money.
We are, but Joker's AFK, so if we leave him here,
Let me
he's
think
gonna
about
die.
it. Let me think about it. Keep going. You think money doesn't exist at all?
That's not what I said. Cash money.
No more cash.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I
Cash
don't
money
leave
does not
people
exist
behind
at
like the
all.
Joker.
What about all the cash that we currently have?
Pull it out of circulation.
Yeah.
And
I
that
gotta
money
file
will be
tax.
put into
I don't
our
know,
bank
man.
account by the
Woke
government.
up this morning.
The worst part is,
I woke up this morning. I was dead.
hey,
Swipe that
you know, I
shit,
was
bro,
2
on the
feet
butt
away
crack.
from you.
Cars,
bro.
dog.
Yeah.
Takashi's gonna have
I
an
didn't
extra
leave you
Lambo.
behind. I stayed with you to your last breath.
Self-driving ass Lambo. He
No,
didn't do nothing.
I'm gonna say in how
Hey,
many years?
Just because you're on
This
watch
shit is
doesn't mean you
10-15.
can prevent a nuclear blast. You can watch
I
it
don't know
happen.
I don't know the time.
What
In
about
100
all those
years? Yeah,
Japanese
there's no more
soldiers
money.
who
It's
watched
stupid.
that bomb
That's
fall?
idiotic. 100 years.
You
What
gonna
a
call them
fucking
in
bitch
violation?
estimation that
Pretty
was.
sure they paid the
100
ultimate
years?
No,
sacrifice
that's actually
for
smart.
100 years?
Is there an estimated time?
Hold on.
Pussy.
Hold on, hold on,
100
hold on.
years?
Hold
This
on.
guy's estimating
Hold on.
100 years.
Where are the bodies?
Let's go back to
Takeshi-san.
1920 and see how
I feel
things
so
work.
good.
Just spinning, bro.
Hold on.
Son, 1920.
Hold on now.
That's two
Bro, I should
wars.
remix
That's
that
a
song.
depression.
Hold
The
on.
motherfucking
Hiroshima
80s.
wasn't
Oh, you
feeling
bitch.
good.
We saw a new millennium in the last 100
Sounds like the
years.
scoreboard's coming up, dude.
Have some balls, son.
I only give that smoke. I only give that smoke a little medium.
Damn, son. Corona.
Save it.
All right,
Be
all
serious, bro.
right. 200
Some
years.
people
I
be
think
serious.
200 years. I think
Bro,
within
I don't
200
care.
years,
You know why?
there's
I
no
look at it
more
this way,
money.
right?
Actually, 100, I don't think.
If
In
they can
200
complain
years,
about
we
that,
got
What
no
a
more money.
big ass
I
prediction.
mean that.
Oh, I'm not talking about
Big ass
complaining. I'm talking about
Because you
niggas
do these short predictions. You don't know a single thing about the future of AI. You just ask.
Most of them are already realizing what
and then you
happened.
think you're smart. There's gonna be no more toilets in 10 years. We're just gonna take shit.
America not even 250, and you say in 200 years as bold?
America longer than 250.
So bad you don't even realize what happened.
1776.
America's when we got here, bro. America's when we got here, son. America is when we got here, bro.
I know you couldn't do the math either.
When I landed on Plymouth Rock, I landed on Plymouth Rock. When your boy landed on Plymouth Rock, he was like, "Oh, this feels very American to me."
I know you just took my word on the math.
American, bro. What?
You just took my word on the math.
On the math?
Yeah, I know Drew's not great at history math because he accidentally said slavery was like 100 years ago. Or no, he said 400 years ago.
I just did it because that's what Van Lathan said to fucking Kanye West. Okay? I think he can't have his fucking numbers down. I think that he knows about that more than me.
You don't know where a bard live at, bro?
But then when was it?
To the bard right now.
No,
the reason we did this one last
it was a little too close, bro. It was we said 150, but it was 250, right?
Bard right there, playing its music.
Wait,
Playing
no, we said 250. We're like, yeah, it's mad long ago.
It was 250.
And you giving just a little bit less time for cashless society?
Yo.
You gotta go more aggressive with predictions. That's what I
That's the thing. You're not aggressive. You think you're making some big prediction, but you're still punching the stats. I'm the opposite guy. I'm the guy that makes no prediction.
Nice regret.
You make all the predictions.
No, I think it's not going to change. AI, I don't think anything will change.
We don't wipe our
come up on it.
We don't wipe our butts anymore.
Fast he just like.
That's what he says.
Within the next 2 weeks.
Oh shit! Don't go there.
Prediction, yo.
Remember that nigga
You gotta
Scrap?
double down on your shit.
I doubled down.
You go 10 to 15. You go 10.
You said 10.
You had 50% on top of your fucking prediction.
Wow. He said two halves. He said two halves.
That's the most brave prediction.
That's not brave at all.
That's the most brave.
You're not gonna be
compared to
here.
you. That's the most brave. Think about it.
Your shit is made dumber. Your shit is dumber.
Scrap
Your
there,
shit is
black.
dumber.
He might be
Your
light
shit
skinned
is
as
dumber.
fuck. Yeah, that's what I see telling you. You gotta go find yourself like 100 more white people because this is not diverse enough. The guild needs this. Yes, there's so many blacks here. This is the blackest Discord. Yes, this is the blackest Discord you'll ever find.
Wait. My heart dropped.
He didn't know Scrap was black. He didn't know Scrap was black.
How stupid you are. You're replaced by robots.
True.
Because you didn't. I didn't.
You think a little fucking robot's
Oh,
gonna
right.
replace you, stupid?
Yeah.
That's how
Well,
dumb you are. You think
Scrap. I ran across Scrap because I had just started streaming, so I came across Scrap and Darkness, and then we were doing stuff, and then Darkness and Scrap are doing their own thing, and then you were grinding some shit RO, and I don't remember how we came across you, but like Darkness was in the party, but Darkness was doing his own thing. Him and Scrap were chopping it up, and then I just started talking shit with you, and we ran across Medevac too.
I didn't think you were gonna stay double down on that.
Yeah, and,
I'm investing in humanity.
You saying by 2220 shit gonna be the same? You stupid
what
fucking
the
idiot.
fuck did he just say with that number?
200 years
Probably
from now.
Scrap.
200 years from now,
Oh,
I'm not
or
going to
him,
be
yeah.
around.
Yeah,
Neither
you
are
think
you.
Oh, it
gonna
was
be the
Darkness.
same?
Darkness had
We
it.
don't
Darkness
know.
had the
Nobody will be
yeah,
able
that
to
was
tell.
Darkness.
You sound.
Listen how smart I am. I just made a prediction neither of us could prove.
Wait,
There's going to be no more oxygen.
It was
That's what you
it
sound
flew.
like. You
I
sound
remember
like
it flew
fucking
because we
Greta
used to go from
Thunberg, you
spot to
stupid
spot,
bitch.
and we could go up to the floating thing too.
Let's stop using our phones.
Oh my god.
I guess we're starting.
No more toilet paper,
let's go
boys.
up to the
Seriously,
top.
why?
End of next week. bro.
You no more toilet paper, Mark? That's all I'm saying.
Your prediction way dumber than mine.
No, you have the dumbest prediction.
Yours is the dumbest in
Yours is
200
the
years.
dumbest.
200
Yours
years
is
is
the
insane.
dumbest. You can't even spell 200.
Can we get a leader?
Here.
But for real though, think about it. You have to think about it. You're not thinking. You're letting the AIs do all the thinking. That's what you do.
I'm thinking. You need some AI to do your thinking.
Look, what I'm doing is I'm holding this up. I won't even let this
shit.
you do AI for my mic.
I'm over here. I'm looking for better grouping, to be honest.
You got look at hey.
I really don't
Sometimes
like
you got
this
hit
one
from all
'cause the
angles,
grouping's
bro.
so
You just
bad.
got hit all angles. This all I'm saying.
But there's all of us here. Like,
It's fine.
But don't let her hair get on the
She's
third
struggling
leg.
listening to this nonsense.
For real, dogs, for real.
Yeah.
I mean this shit.
Yeah.
This is serious. You need to have some balls in your predictions.
Your shit is ballless.
Nah.
Or dumber
Yeah,
than
we're not
mine.
gonna get a.
It's my shorts got so short. Yo, what's happening?
Look like
They don't drop
Ron.
barely any marks anyway.
Every now and again I look
Yeah.
down, bro. I feel like
we're
I'm
here.
a
We're here
wrestling
for the
leotard.
quick region conquest. Some
Look like
potential
LeBron,
marks.
dog. If you go to the side, you have no
We're just
Oh, my
we're
balls
just
be
free
a little
rolling on the
squash.
region
In all
conquest.
seriousness,
I'm
dude,
Yeah.
To be honest,
You have to
they're
realize
dying
your
so
predictions
fast, it's actually kind of fucking us up.
are cowardly, bro.
Your predictions are stupid
not really.
and bitch ass.
No.
200 years years is mad time.
No, but here's the thing about
because we're go cashless.
I mean, I guess I'm killing shit.
100, no, 200 years. You pussy.
Listen, you said this. Listen.
I
believe in humanity.
I believe a cashless society will come.
I believe you're the one that's making these predictions. I'm saying this picture. You're the one out here. We're gonna fly. Everybody's a car.
Give me 2 centuries, and I think my prediction will come true.
Bro, no, that's not gonna happen. You're the one making pussy AI additions.
One word?
I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened right there.
Can we end this, please? I'm so tired, yo. I'm exhausted.
He's spinning.
We're both spinning.
You're just gonna filibuster.
I don't know what that is. I know what Filipinos are. Here's the deal. Y'all heard that fart?
Oh yeah, Scrap sounds like the whitest one of all of us.
My prediction.
He sounds like a white radio host.
No.
He sounds like a white radio host.
No, back up.
You're not even taking what
Listen. This is your prediction. Your prediction is you're gonna give up and let a robot fuck your asshole.
Well, he's Creole. He's the lightest skinned one of us.
I know me in 10 to 15 years, I'm fighting for this. I'm not gonna let humans take over. You're like in Terminator 2 when the robots were walking, you just scooped into your ass.
Oh, that tripped me out. I was like, hell no. I was like, fuck no.
That's why I'm saying mine is actually more brave. Yours is more pussy.
He's like, I'm black.
I'm gonna fight to survive.
I'm gonna fight for humanity. You're out here just like, yo, do whatever.
No, that's like, no, me, Darkness, and Scrap basically in a similar situation. Like,
you need to fight for your job.
we're educated black men, and so, you know,
no, but
we can pass as white. And
we're gonna be fine.
Scrap can pass as white.
I don't know, bro.
That's what we do.
I don't know. I think Indians.
White people are in trouble.
You gotta stop selling out Indians, bro.
White people are in trouble.
Important thing. Like, you gotta stop selling out Indians right now. You gotta stop. Yo, seriously.
We're good. We're gonna go straight to tech. White people are in trouble. I'm gonna be honest. White people are in trouble.
They're gonna start taking your jobs. They're gonna start taking them fucking
taking yours. We already taking your jobs.
No, our job is to hire you. That's our job.
That's like
that's our job.
When he goes off,
so
yeah. When he goes off,
they're gonna start replacing the
black vernacular English.
But like artificial intelligence, bro.
I just thought, well,
who gonna program the artificial intelligence? Indian, yo.
Listen. I'm just saying, you gotta be on the side.
Bro. Yeah, AI. The side of my people is AI.
Whoa, dude.
Oh no.
AI. Y'all are all fucked. I'm sorry.
That's fucked up, bro.
It makes me uncomfortable.
That's fucked up, son. How you gonna sell out your people, bro?
We know
India.
But see, Light, you wouldn't have known Light was black either. I can tell you wouldn't have known Light was black. Yeah, that's why you really didn't get it. I wasn't joking. I was saying if we were gonna match the diversity quotient, if we were gonna match the diversity quota necessary, we need 100 more white men in this server right now.
So Sigri is
hey, what I say, y'all?
But Sigri got that fro, bro. Have you seen Sigri's fro? Sigri got a little bit of he got a little hood in him. He got a little hood in him.
Sigri got a different daddy.
Sigri got a different daddy.
No, I stand by all of it. Anything you want to take back?
I do want to take one thing back.
Yeah, he might be Jewish.
Mom may be the same, but the daddy looking different.
Daddy looking different.
My prediction.
Oh wow, you're gonna make it even more pussy.
Your mom had.
I want to extend my prediction.
Hey, I wouldn't. Hey, Sigri looks like he's punched somebody before though. Sigri looked like the type of nigga just gone boom, hit a nigga and said
millennia.
Oh no, man.
It's a millennia.
Yeah.
Joker knows what I'm talking about.
I like to
Rednecks
extend
might
my.
not have souls.
I think human beings
because they can't feel pain.
That's what I was told when I was in the
whatever the
service.
fuck we're driving.
Wow.
For the next.
Wow. Well, you know they actually do have a reduced pain or higher pain threshold.
How long is that?
Something about nerve synapses connected to the something or other.
I just want to make sure you
gap.
Well, it's
5 centuries.
because they burn like every fucking day of their life.
Century?
So.
Oh yeah, that makes sense actually.
Cent is 1.
But can we get an F in chat? Hold on, can we get an F in chat from Miss Carey? Can we get an F in chat from Miss Carey?
That's an Urdu word.
It's
a famous
Urdu word. It's a very famous Urdu word.
And,
Udi is a famous Urdu word.
It's famous for 99.
For the next one, gentlemen.
Century.
Yep.
It's 100.
1.
Damn, you say he can't go out in the sun without becoming like a vampire or getting disintegrated? God damn.
Yeah.
He said this nigga's like rice paper and fuck.
I got all of
He said it's like rice paper in Tokyo.
We've gone on too long. Guys, we love you. We appreciate you.
I like it like that. She working
I
that
have
back.
nothing else to say.
Don't know
You said
how to
everything.
act.
Okay, Akash, is there anything you'd like to say?
I stand by everything I said.
You know when they're listening
So
to this
much
podcast?
about me.
In the
I still had 2 more to go.
Yo, factual.
Do you listen to rap
Toilet
music?
paperless society.
Factual, yo.
Don't bail.
Toilet paperless
Do you listen to rap music,
Don't
Joe?
out of that.
Factual, yo.
Don't bail it.
He's probably heard it.
Don't bail him out of that.
We're spinning together now. Scoreboard.
All right, y'all. Peace.
Their best rapper right now is self-proclaimed Takeshi 6ix9ine.
Shut the fuck
And
up.
that's just bleh.
Shut your dirty whore mouth.
I mean, which one of the rappers is giving him the smoke?
True.
Don't worry, I'll wait.
True.
When you let that be classified as the same thing as you,
nope,
you're garbage.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to another episode of Flagrant 2.
Yeah, I'm a Navy
You know what I'm saying?
vet.
I'm Andrew Schultz.
Nope, I don't
And
care
we have
what
a
his
very
DB14
special
says.
guest here.
That nigga
We
is
have
guilty.
Flagrant's
Wow.
first.
It's like
Corona.
that.
I'm gonna be like,
It's
they
like
be
that.
What DD14 says. I'm be like,
Akash
his
Singh,
DD14
I knew you were going to get it, bro.
He was
I didn't
Army.
call it. Did I not call it?
You called it.
Okay.
I called it, but I don't know if I got it.
You
If
could
you
at
guys
least
are
said he eats
listening,
purple
you're not getting the
crayons.
full experience. I just want to say Akash is dressed as a fucking
yeah,
diaper
serve
right
that
now.
live.
He is in full hazmat
Could've
gear,
asked him which flavor of
winter
crayon is
gloves,
the most
and a what's it called?
You
Face
just said he
mask.
was in the
Face
army.
mask.
And this is all off of
They
suspicion.
don't
I look
even
like
eat
Breaking
crayons.
Yes,
eating
the worst
crayons, bro?
episode.
Not
Remember
me.
the fly episode?
Yeah,
Mouth.
yeah.
Ozark
Just
had a
Marine
fly
heads
episode.
be
I'm
out
watching
here
Ozark.
talking
Does
about
any of you
it.
watch
Love
Ozark
that
shit?
shit.
Season and a half in, I quit.
Shit, I got.
I hear you.
That's the
I
weirdest thing. The
understand.
Marine
It is
people just
Breaking Bad.
make fun of
Green
themselves.
Only with money
That's all I've
laundering
ever seen
instead
from
of
Marines.
meth.
And I find it.
But don't tell me anything about it. I don't know.
I don't think so.
Okay,
Well,
go. You find
I
it.
just
They're kind of
yeah,
a-
I find
they're
it
kind of a
somehow
crew without a
more
home.
boring, less likable.
Yeah.
Like there's nobody redeeming yet for me. at
Yeah.
all.
Marines are actually
No,
not
okay,
a branch.
fair enough. I
Right.
hear you. Yeah, you really don't like those people.
Yeah, Breaking Bad. Walt like had moments where he grew on you.
Yeah.
Jesse
Ceased to
had
be a
moments where
branch
you're like, this
after
guy's
World War
funny,
II.
man.
Yeah,
I don't find that with Ozark.
yeah. You're like, I've noticed, like easily swayed by bad parenting. Do you see my nose just make it out of the mask?
Most people don't even
That
understand
was
why the Marines
impressive.
ever exist in the first place.
So if you're watching video right now, you can obviously see what happens. If you're just listening to the podcast, I would suggest at some point in time you go check out the video because we're in full gear. Marky Gagnon is on the 1s and 2s.
I look like the
what's up,
Ghostbusters.
Say you
logo.
moving on, but I
Like
guess
I'm
it's
climbing
just
through a red circle.
emotion.
Yeah, dude, it is.
Dark
It
Citadel,
is
here
serious.
we
Now,
come.
this is why we're taking these precautions.
I'm
You
going
said
all
your
the way to the
girl
top.
might
Our-
have it.
Our clear speed is
So
like
my girl
exponentially better.
Saturday night has a body ache and a sore throat, no fever.
Yeah. I wonder what that's from.
I guess that's just the
You know what I'm
motion.
saying? You know what I'm
oh, shit.
saying?
I might not do any
Hot
bosses
Friday
today.
night, Saturday gonna be a
Not the
little
first
rough.
set.
Right, Akash?
I'm going to.
Maybe a cursed.
Ah,
What is
Must not
it? What's
know
up,
the work
cursed
I put in.
dinkus?
Yo,
I'm doing
people
Restore.
are
Great
fucked
after.
up.
She
I'm doing
feels great.
Restore
Oh, she
and,
does?
After-
and
oh, yeah.
Rage Vodka.
What do you
want
want?
me
It's
on?
done.
Yeah.
Finally.
Really?
I can
Oh.
stop saying no.
Actually, I should probably go dink it. I don't really know what I should do.
Until I get it
But
max.
no, and then I'm
I
not
can go
thinking much
Ruscall, you
of
can go
it.
Dinix.
And then
I'm gonna go
Sunday,
Dinix.
our
I
hot
already
water's
have,
messed up. Super comes over.
already
He's
have
like,
all
hey,
my
you guys are gonna get a
Ruscall
notice soon.
full blue.
Someone in the apartment has corona.
I was
What
trying
about
to get
cursed?
number
Then
one.
I'm like,
on the
oh,
What about
fuck.
frenzy
Yeah.
I
bosses?
text you guys. Hey, here's the
I
deal.
plan on
I
doing-
feel like I should do. I talked to my uncle. He's a
I
doctor.
definitely
He's like,
need to
I
do
don't think you
Brocat.
got it, but just do social distancing to be
So,
safe.
Yeah.
Let me check the
So
boss
I
timers.
texted you guys, and now I'm here, and we're just taking as many precautions as we can. Now you also have a
Isn't
second
a lot.
mask that you refuse to wear, which is
But I probably do all the
I don't
frenzy
refuse to
bosses
wear it. If you
because,
start coughing, I'll put on the real one.
That's
I have
where
the
I feel
N95 mask
get a
right here.
chance at like
Yeah.
loot and
On the bicep.
purples and
Yeah,
shit.
just stole an N95.
And maybe
mask,
alternate
and-
blues.
I
Yeah,
did
but there's
steal
so
it.
much war
Eden
going on
left
right
it
now.
here, and he never retrieved it. You
Bro,
know,
they're not gonna
so
screw
I
up with
figured
you.
not just
And
leave
so
it on
much
the ground. I might as
FPV.
well take it if my girl needs
Yeah,
to
but
get
overlapping
groceries or something
AOEs.
like that. I give her the mask. I've just forgot. To
I
bring
wish
it
they
back
would
to my
square
girl.
up with me.
Yo, life is
Besides,
good out
we need
here,
to get, we need to
baby.
get practice
Yeah,
at that
man.
anyway.
Good money over here. I feel
True.
fine.
Like, we need to
Girl
make
feels
builds for
fine. No
PvP.
fever. No
My
nothing.
build's not really
But I
suited
just want
for
to be
PvP.
safe.
No, that's
My-
good. And I'm
all my
glad
builds
you're
are
safe, and I'm glad
basically
you're well. I
set
just
up for
want to point
PvP,
out,
but
I
they're not
knew
max
you were
for
gonna be the
PvP
one
right
to
now.
get it
This
first.
is.
But we don't know that that I got it.
You got it. I knew you had it a week.
There's no nukes
I
in
knew you
here.
had it
This is
last
just
week when I fucking
consistently
looked at
putting
you
up
in your COVID eyes.
That was 2 weeks ago. I'd be fasting.
Can I
right
say
now.
something really important right now?
Huh.
When all I can see is your eyes, you
Man,
look
looking
pretty,
back on it,
son. I'm not gonna lie,
I think
son.
my
You
pride is
pretty,
intact.
bro. Yo, you pretty out here. Yeah, look, give him that single. Let him look in them eyes like a little cobra. Damn, I just want to whistle you out of a basket.
So I just want to whistle you out of a basket.
Oh my gosh.
You think I can whistle myself out of a basket?
I hope not. No, but for real, if you sneeze or cough,
we're going to number 2.
The Chinese virus mask.
I'm not
the Chinese
here.
flu mask.
I mean, I think you should put it on anyway.
Hit the exit
Why are you
button,
calling it
and then we
COVID? Why are you doing that cuck shit?
It's just less syllables.
Out of here, like
That's
body
all.
bag.
Chinese virus.
I got no problem with Chinese flu.
virus.
Nightmare 1.
Kung flu.
Kung
We'll
flu. Call it Kung flu.
Yeah.
COVID
Oh, wait, you're not
mask
done yet?
2.0.
No.
Kung flu mask.
Put on the Kung
How
flu
many
mask.
more?
Yes.
Put on the
15?
China mask.
Put on. Be Chinese.
Son, when I put this mask on and
Alright, I'm
started
heading to
driving,
Nightmare,
this is
2.
the most like the other
We
Asians
should
I've
have
ever
finished
felt in
that
my
easy.
life.
We might not be able to
I said,
finish
yo.
3.
Do you refer to them as other
We only
Asians?
got an hour.
I mean,
Because we refer to you guys as other Asians.
yeah, I know, but I can't do that. I can't call them the real Asians.
Son of a
How
laugh,
could you
my
not
nose just
speak up?
popped right out the fucking mouth.
Just
These
asked.
weren't built for me, bruh. They weren't built for all this
Yeah, I'm
show.
all
Get him. Just get him and then transfer over
Dog.
to you.
That's not built for Jews.
I'm not Jewish.
Yeah, but the nose, you know what I mean?
Someone had that joke.
I'm going in 2.
What is it? I'm Jewish.
I'm a scout for the loop.
Who had that shit?
Son, your mask is
Son, it's struggling right now. Is this a baby mask?
On his job.
Who's this mask for, bruh?
regular adult noses.
You
The
think? Well,
grouping
maybe
down
it's for
here is
Asians
bad.
because
I'm
their
going
faces are.
We're going 2 or 3, you said?
2. 3 is last.
I keep looking away.
Grouper right here is pretty good.
Oh, I keep looking up and looking away when I laugh because I don't want to breathe too hard. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because you're getting all over the fucking foam part of the mic. We're gonna have to get a new foam thing.
Just Lysol that bitch.
Yeah, we will Lysol it. You're right. You're absolutely
We
right,
got 6
man.
feet between everybody. We doing all right over
No,
here.
we're taking the necessary precautions. Akash hasn't touched anything since he's been in the studio.
Wearing gloves, you know what I mean?
Let me try to cover that water so you don't cough no shit in the water. I don't know what that did. That was the stupidest thing I've ever done. Guys, if you thought that I was stupid last podcast, guys, if you thought that I said something slightly retarded last podcast, I want you to just watch what I did to protect the water from Akash.
Damn, I'm getting blues out here.
So we don't get leadership cues, huh?
Oh fuck, was that dumb? What'd I do, bro? Just say what I did. I can't
we
even
got a big
explain
water jug and it's got like the tip of the spout that you pour the jug out of.
Yeah.
He kept the water exactly where it was, but just spun the little tip away from me.
As if Akash could only cough on the tip of the jug. It wouldn't just go in swish.
Oh man, you've been thinking just the tip
No
for a
one
long
got that
time,
thing.
huh?
Yeah, I never just.
You know
the
you
tip.
got that
Oh,
thing
Lord,
that
did
I
you post it
like.
ever?
I said just the bottom.
To the studio.
So let me just put the bottom of it in
Take
there.
a quick shower.
Oh God! So Drake gave birth to Sam
Bro, who
Roberts.
the
You
fuck
saw that?
is with that going up? Boy, shit.
Son, Sam Roberts' wife got to call up Drake and got to call up that bitch Sophie Brissett, whatever her name is, and they got to have a conversation because that baby look exactly like Sam Roberts, dog.
Yo, don't that baby always look surprised like it's the first time he's seen Drake?
I think he's surprised like I'm yours.
Girl, you got that thing.
He
for
don't
real.
look like Drake at all, bro. He don't look like the mom either.
He
Where's
looks like
Joker,
Drake's mom a little bit. Now,
Oh,
I
see
can't
I don't know
baby
what Drake's
Broly?
mom looks
I
like.
saw a picture on
Yeah, or
Twitter
you
that
got
had
Boss
the
Aggro
side
from
by
the
side
wife
or whatever,
here.
a bunch of pictures, and then you might see something.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
I,
you're nowhere
he took,
near us.
apparently
Yeah,
he took
he doesn't know how to
paternity
read, so it's
Yeah, because
taking
one
him to
came
borrow
back
those
or
times.
like it was like tainted on the way back or some shit.
test. Yeah, but then I
said-
think he took
White
two
man
more,
that can't
is what I
read is
thought.
not long.
He
for
really
this.
He
don't
said
want that,
Yeah, but he
H.
want nothing to do with it.
How you explain that to your kid?
That's
Even the way
good,
he
Joker.
Sure.
Yo,
Real
the way
good.
you hold him in that picture, he looking at him like, I can't believe this shit.
Oh.
Hey, we gotta deal with this fucking thing.
Talents.
What's that? Crone only
White
kills
people
old
gave
people.
that up when they taught Negroes how to play ball.
Fuck! God
Oh.
damn it! God damn it! You saw my nose
But
pop out
they
again?
expect in the fundamentals.
Somebody make a compilation of all the times my nose fucking
That's
creeps
so-
out of this.
that-
My nose got a
that's
mind of its
cool.
own. It's like, what y'all talking? Hey, what
After that Futurama
Hey,
episode,
y'all having fun out here?
Your nose trying to get corona, yo.
It really is.
They
It just wants to be
they,
used
like,
for something.
Do you think
Futurama
the corona
single-handedly
would just
body
give up
bag
as it was going?
Yes.
Like as it was traveling up
They
my
know Ken
nose,
Duck,
it would just
but
get
good
tired, bro. It'd be
fundamentals.
like
No-
Sisyphus
nobody wants
pushing
to
a
see that
rock up the hill.
Your nose got room like an apartment
what's
in the middle of
sad?
America. That shit is just, it just gives up.
Yes.
That's a lot of space.
Yo,
to
my
live.
nose looks at other people's noses like,
Black
that's where
that
you live?
single-handedly ruins sport.
You can see your kitchen from your bedroom?
Well, that you can blame
little
whites for
studio
that.
apartment having
Oh
noses,
my
bro. You
God.
need
Why?
some
'Cause they let
room,
y'all
dog.
Oh,
Hey,
Nah,
watch
because
this.
they made y'all slaves.
Damn.
You see me
Some of
somewhere-
those coaches were right.
All the
Look,
running.
some of the best coaches in history have gotten fired because they pointed out. People asked. You remember that one coach? They asked him,
Lightheaded? Y'all a little
"What is the
lightheaded?
secret to
Ooh,
why your
Van
team has been
Hey,
so
dog.
successful throughout the
Hey,
year?"
dog.
He tried to hit him with the. We have solid recruiting strategies. They're like, yeah, but what kind of recruiting strategies? He's like, well, there are certain athletes. He didn't. If he had known back then how to say it, he could have fucking got away with it. Like if how Darkness. He's like, there are some athletes that have fast twitch muscles and other. No, he did. He got fired though. He had the best. He had one of the first winning coaches.
Like the eyes are blue, the hair is blonde, the skin is. You know, like T.I.
That's what I'm saying.
Who's like
really pale. But everybody was acting like his recruiting strategy wasn't obvious. Like we all looked at the field, see the biggest, blackest motherfuckers from Texas, Ohio,
full black,
Arkansas,
so like
Idaho.
When you see him holding that kid and he says the N-word, are you like?
And then you're gonna look and say why? What
I honestly don't think so because he's Canadian. So I feel like the whole time he's been acting American black.
He literally though, if you dig into it, his school was so about that shit. He was ignoring certain athletes because he said we gotta go into the inner city. There are people that we're not seeing because they can't send us tape. This nigga was sending his coaches to local high school games and being like, I'm saying high school games states away.
English, black influence, that kind of stuff.
And now we
finding real hitters that said you walk into the house, he's like, you play football like Booby Miles type shit.
American black.
Talking about you play football, he's like, yeah, you know, it's my dad's sick.
Listen, he switches it up at all points in time. Talking about fucking white girls, Alex is not sick with corona. Okay, I can't go back. I know a lot of you guys have been asking where Alex is. Alex is not sick with corona. Alex has been back at the crib mining all of our stand-up videos over the last year, trying to get some more clips because we want to keep the clips going out.
That shit.
So I just wanted to give an update on that, and I spoke to Al.
Let's just put it this way. You won't have to worry about Juby anymore.
He was sick with
but the funny thing is, but it usually starts off with the coach saying, you got to stay out of trouble to make the game because that's your only opportunity. And them kids fucking get together.
Look at this. He just put his balls on that other man's head. That's what I need.
Coming out again, yo.
This motherfucker just, but like in the football one, it's like this motherfucker ran.
This is why everybody has corona.
Catches the ball, running for a touchdown, jumps over another motherfucker, does a triple backflip, lands.
That's not the part that excited them. The part that excites them, because I watch them, right? I talked to a couple.
I mean, I think it might stop mine, but apparently it's in the air particles. I don't know.
This is what I read.
Nobody knows nothing about this.
No, this is what I read.
Wow, that's really cool, but I've seen a million white guys.
And I'm not going to use the exact terminology because I don't know.
Talking about the style? Yeah, the style. That's what I'm saying.
So it's
the style.
The corona germ. Let's say it's a marble.
He still has energy. Yeah, why wouldn't you? You get more once you score.
Okay.
You get more once you score.
Holes in the mask.
Yeah, they need
and there
that.
are holes in all of our masks.
I need that.
That's
the
really
holes in
the
this mask
between black athletes and white athletes.
Yeah, they're relieved. They're relieved when they score. Black athletes are just like, I want more.
For 3 germ marbles
black people seem to have like a faster.
But the corona is 1 marble size. So technically, it could pass through that, right?
Burst.
Problem is,
like.
A virus is never just 1 marble.
It's
like 1,000 marbles trying to pass through.
I tell people, yo, you won't catch me doing a fucking marathon, but if you give me 5 seconds to fuck you up every time, I can do it all day.
There's so many that will just bounce in and won't be able to get through.
5 seconds.
That's the
every
idea.
day.
Right?
All day.
I have a question.
Yes.
Do you think that you've been exposed to 1 corona germ?
That's what made him so deadly in boxing.
No.
Initially, because they were not ready for that.
I can tell.
They were like, wait a minute.
I knew.
How can you throw hammers at the same strength? Like 5 rounds in a row.
They're like, oh, we already threw 3 bombs. It's time for me to get in the food.
Boom! And that one's stronger than the last one?
I can easily avoid
1 germ?
Damn.
I know.
You live in Manhattan. There's no way you got no germs.
No. There are germs.
We thought about quarantining the whole thing.
Say again?
We thought about quarantining all of Manhattan. Trump was ready to do that.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, he threatened to. Well, all of New York and New Jersey, to be honest. But you in Manhattan.
I don't think. Listen, there's 2 ways I think about this. One, we all got it.
Nigga, give me your fucking tag on fucking Xenon, bro.
Yeah, this is my conspiracy theory.
The fuck?
We all got it.
I'll hear what you ask.
We can't test to know if we have it or not.
Yeah.
The only people that can test are the people that have the worst scenario. So
the
hysteria comes from that.
Yeah.
Right? The only people tested are the people that have the worst version of the virus, or it most affects them because of pre-existing conditions or their age.
I know
so we
Joker's
think
allergic
this virus is you get it and you fucking die.
How we doing?
For more than 10 seconds.
Without the
it's like I can hear him right next to me.
Should I just do that? Is that bad?
He just said a few paces behind us because he don't want to be associated with all these.
Oh, he got some damn fucking candy. Would it look like a ghost?
Do it. I just can't keep my chin or my nose in. It's one of the other.
I mean, you're not
Somebody
the first
rub
Jewish
some
doctor.
sunscreen on him or he'll
What a Jewish doctor.
Guys,
Oh,
They wear
wow.
these.
I hope
do
that
they?
the left lose.
That's
like,
what this is the
culture
hospital
war,
mask.
because slavery is the most like, or not
I don't know
slavery,
what
but
this is.
like slavery
This is the mask
and
for hospital
racism
people, and
is
I
the
think people who
funniest
have
thing
Rona.
in retrospect.
Like if you go outside,
Like,
you know.
all that
How they fuck themselves up with their own fucking bias.
When you think about it, they should have been so grateful. But
Oh, no, this is
instead,
good.
You
they
look
were
like
the
Shredder.
I was about to
opposite
say it.
and ended up fucking
Dude,
over the rest
great
of like
fucking
their
call.
future.
Okay. So back to what I was
Like, they
saying.
had so many
basically, I
opportunities
think
to
that we are under the impression it's way
like,
worse
damn,
because
bro.
everybody that does have
But
it,
they
like,
ended
that's
up-
the case
yeah.
and we're not testing the average people
And
who
now
have
it's
it,
not,
and
all
they're
because
like,
of
yeah, I
stupidity.
just had a cough.
Look,
That's not
Joker's the
saying
type
that
of
there
white
aren't
boy to
people
go
out
to
there that are dying.
cotillion.
Clearly, there are tons of people out there that are dying. I just have this
Like,
feeling
it's
that
true what they say, man.
I
You
have
can
yet
win-
to
you can
see
get
a
more,
healthy
flies with honey
person.
than
I know.
vinegar. If they had just sweet
I've yet
talked
to
them
see a
niggas,
healthy
bro,
person
they would
die
have
from
off.
this.
Like,
Everybody
let
that died
off,
is either
oh,
old
yeah,
or
now we
has
can
a
finally
heart
free
condition or
you,
lung
bro. We
condition,
always
etc.
wanted to do this, but you
No,
know,
I mean
them damn
apparently a lot of
Northerners, man, they were
hospitalizations
whipping us
in
just as hard
Texas.
as
I
we
think
were
I
whipping
heard
you.
that there's more
They'd had
18 to
votes
40-year-olds in the
forever.
hospital than there are.
I bet Texas has more unhealthy 18 to 40-year-olds.
I mean, that's
And the
fact.
hilarity
That's
of it
unhealthy.
is, after they ended slavery,
Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
nothing
I
really
really
changed for
feel
like 50
like there was this
years
guy. There was
anyway.
this image going around, and this guy. He was
Yeah,
just
poor
fucking
whites were still
jacked,
poor.
black dude, abs,
They ended
everything
up
like that. And
actually
he was like,
saving money
now I'm
with
in the
slavery
hospital. I was
ended.
on ICU.
Yeah, when they
realized
realized, that's why I try to tell people,
And I
that's
found
why
out that
minimum,
the
that's why
image is
minimum
made to
wage
look
is worse
like
than
he's
the
this
rates
person
in
with perfect
slavery.
health and AKB.
Because
And
the
then in
minimum
description
wage
he
doesn't
goes,
say
"I found
guaranteed
out
that you
I had
can
an
eat and
enlarged
stay
heart."
somewhere. It says
Yeah,
give them this much
yeah,
money.
Okay.
Slavery is a
If you
zero-sum
got some
game.
shit,
They don't understand
and being
that. Think of a
old
slave as
is
a car.
some shit.
You gotta put gas in
Old
the bitch.
is some
You gotta
shit.
get the oil
Old will
changed.
kill you.
You gotta take
If
care
you
of it.
have
You gotta
anything that
change
could kill
tires.
you,
But when you
this
say,
gonna
"Oh,
take you
you're
out.
free now," they don't gotta feed you. They don't gotta
I
house
just
you.
don't know
Like,
if
that's
the
all on you.
average
So
healthy
now you're
person
paying them
is going to be
for a place
You got a
to
good
live.
talk. Hold on.
Pause.
My boy Boozler has a good topic to start. I want to see what he's gonna say.
We're done here, or should be.
Nah, I'm still working.
Yo!
What?
Come on!
Don't you dare question my call.
What's the
I'm
topic,
saying that
Boozler?
maybe you got it from me now. You
I
gotta put the
don't
mask
have
on,
it.
yo.
You have it. I'm taking the mask off. I have to take a sip of coffee.
East, head east. We're low on time, boys. Let's go.
East.
You don't think you could drink
Oh,
it
I'm
to
still
the mat?
finishing this, so.
Say again?
That you could drink
Bruh,
one
how
sip
you,
to
we
the
just,
mat.
I
Mark?
just asked if there was still more.
Mark, you're
Chill.
getting on my
Y'all
last
said
nerve,
nah.
Mark. Mark, I'm
The
about to
entire
have
Gallywix
Auschwitz
gold
saliva
boosting
on you.
community method
Like an
got
older brother. Just
slash
dangle
method
that
got
loogie
banned
right on
from
top of you
WoW.
as we hold you down.
5.6 billion gold removed from the gold market. EUNA.
Okay.
Wow. Do you have a
Here's
link
the
to a
thing,
video
guys.
on that? I need to see this.
Corona
Sounds
shit
like
has
y'all
been
a dead game.
exposing
It
a
might
lot
be
of people
time for
who
you
have
to-
already annoyed me.
Boozler's about to hop in.
Everybody on
Boozler's
social
in
media
war.
who already
Wow.
annoyed you
Yeah, give me that link.
is taking it.
This is
to
WoW
the 10th
Classic.
power
If you
trip.
really was about that
That's
WoW
one of the
Classic
worst
life,
You were
things
about that
Corona.
WoW Classic
Outside of
life,
killing people
or
and
if you played
like
EQ,
economic
or if you
collapse,
played
it
Ultima,
takes
or if you played any of the
everybody
games
who's
that allowed you to
annoying
discover
on Twitter.
shit and do your
we
own
might
Twitter.
need us one of those
and
tanks,
it makes
bro.
them
We might need us one of
10
those
times
nights
more
because
annoying.
Scrapped is.
That's the
Scrap
third
is
most
AF,
annoying thing.
bro.
Number one
AKA
is global
Not only
calamity.
that,
Number two
That's
is
not
it's
even
killing a lot of
AFK because
people.
we know
Killing
he's
people.
alive.
Actually, that's
He's
probably number three. Number
AWOL.
two
He's
is Twitter.
AWolf.
You're annoying on Twitter.
Yup.
Yep.
Not
And
only
then number
that, but
three
he's,
is killing
he's
people.
Because
not,
Twitter
learning his
affects
tools
my life
and how
personally
to
more.
hold threat.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Once somebody that we all know dies, then that will probably jump it up, and we'll, you know, the standings will
we
switch.
prioritize.
Exactly. Like you ever
HTTPS,
been on
only reason
station
they
where,
do
like,
it
Veins
when the
forms,
trains are
Because I
coming, all
remember
of a
that
sudden
one day when I was 10 levels down,
and then
and he had double our damage.
Mm-hmm.
Like you gotta wear
what is it called? It's like you have to learn to wear not pride but vanity well, because when you fall, it looks ugly. I need my PvP spec though. I need to be able to knock bitches down and hold them there. I want to hit niggas with the stand here, hold this. Have him go, oh, what's this? My brain. But yeah, he just needs to get in group. Because if he learned this targeting method, man. Oh,
according to the Asmongold interview with Gallywix members, the numbers are tremendous. Wow. 5.6 billion gold. This is gonna. This is huge.
Asmongold no more.
This is huge. I don't know all this. Like I'm not that deep into like.
Called me a monkey.
And Method was boosted. Boosted from Gallywix. Oh my God! Method got boosted for the world first. Oh my God! Oh, this is the scandal levels. Oh, I almost had my ears. Oh my God! But there was already scandal around world firsts. Bind on equips, selling them by BOEs. Oh my God! I thought, but BOEs are. Oh my, that fuck.
Remember that saying that power corrupts? Well, it just keeps getting more and more power, so of course it was going to become bad over time.
Alright, let's read this. Gallywix boosting community to maximize BOEs. But that means they were getting, like... But that, like, what are you giving up? I mean, how could you... Who's willing to boost... how much... You have to... RMT? Ugh. Like, that's what I'm saying. $8 grand?
Think about it, Metal. What do you mean, who's willing to? World First is an event that has millions of dollars pumped into it about how exclusive and, you know, the bravado. Method makes a certain amount of money off of the advertisement that they get off of being World First. They get sponsorship deals.
Shit, I see.
So if they only have to pay $10,000 to some random dumbass who goes and farms out, you know, risking his life and his health, then that's a small price to pay to make millions on the back end.
Ooh. Streaming revenue probably in the teens of thousands. Okay, yeah, the streaming revenue probably in the teens.
That dude who had all the allegations against him. I don't believe they should have cut him, but I'm saying, like, business-wise, business would dictate that you do. How many more do you guys need?
I am done.
I'm at 36 of 90.
36 of 90? What do you keep doing? Stop AFKing, man. We don't have time for this. We're low on time.
I didn't AFK.
Let's get this done so we can move on to the last one.
In this AFK Korean data miner, make the knight or make the warlord.
Make the warlord.
Yeah, warlord makes sense.
Scrap. Yeah, I just wanted to see that.
Make a warlord.
Fun and just step up to the plate.
Can you pay money for CP? That's a tricky question.
No.
Yes and no. You can roll
pay money for a chance to accelerate your CP.
Yeah.
And you can get nothing.
Yeah. You can pay to you can gamble as much as you want if you want to. Can I just pay a Korean to CP me to 100K?
I would say yes. You can pay for those two imprint stone packs.
I wouldn't call that buying CP.
Yeah, because you have to actually grind to get there at the
CP.
level.
That's 25. That's
it is direct CP, but you have to get the level. Go look at that. Go look at that. What does it say is the requirement? Level.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's not.
Level 55. Level 55, you might already have that.
Right, exactly.
It puts you up a little, but it puts you up.
Listen, I need direct injected end game.
Direct injected end game.
Bro,
because what if you already have the stone that it gives you?
All right, I finished up here. I'm sorry, bro.
I'm not talking about demon stones. I'm talking about imprint stones. The 2,500 imprint stones.
Oh,
all right.
Honestly, those aren't worth it. Those aren't worth it anymore.
Citadel.
Those aren't worth it anymore. Because you've gotten more CP just doing this than you ever got in any of those boxes for free. It was worth it in the beginning.
I'm not watching any cutscenes. You don't have to. That's what I'm saying. Like, you got.
If you watch cutscenes, you're a bum. All right, let's go to let's go up top.
Yeah, I'm going to Citadel now. So check it out. Go to the settings, and go to what is the setting?
I'm going all the way up top in case the boss is there.
What is it? Quest guide? No, auto show? No. Where is it?
Yeah, don't tell him to buy that because that pack is a waste of money. If he gets to 60, one day of being run through the grind, he's gonna get 5,000 tokens.
Exactly.
It's a complete waste of money.
It's a waste, especially when you know. They play on what you don't know.
Are y'all what bosses are y'all doing?
We're
send me the shady links off stream.
That's true. It was good when we got it because it was our first team.
I'm gonna run Dinkus and I'm gonna try and get Ruskal, but mainly Dinkus. And if Ruskal is down, I'm immediately teleporting.
Is it 45?
Oh no, it's 33. Okay. It's 33. We have to get this done and get out.
All right.
We'll do 3 after.
Hold on, where do we go to set the quest thing, the auto do quests and shit like that? I see.
It's under settings under general.
All right. There's somewhere in here that moves you through quests automatically. I'm not seeing it. Fast forward dialogue.
You can get to level 55.
So you want to use fast forward dialogue, and it'll fast forward NPC dialogue.
One day. What are you talking about?
And then there's some way to auto.
Boss, get your asses up here. Hey, I'm about to take this though, cause Fear is up here. Boss, let's go.
I'm coming. I might not get there in time. Do what you gotta do.
If they notice this, they're gonna kill us. So we gotta get this fast.
I'm coming right now.
See, they're coming already.
I'm riding to you.
I told you to get up here. I'm not. Like, I need this shit.
Yeah, if you just start it if you need to start it.
Got it.
You got it?
Ours.
All right.
Yeah, I got it. We got it.
As long as one of us gets it.
Like, the moment she saw it, did she make a beeline for it, Joker?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all thought I was joking. These niggas, We gotta be quick. That bitch right there is worth 200 CP if you get her to the level 3 or level 1.
But yeah, go get that warlord, and then I have an alt as
She
level
gives
45 right now
damage.
that I haven't been playing. So
That's
when I finish up on my whole grind, I might get a couple hours to hop on my alt. Might get a couple hours to hop on.
She spawns what, every hour or?
Every hour. That's why I only farm here, just in case I walk up like that and she appears. Like, I just walked up here, she wasn't here. I turned around to walk away and she spawned.
Wait, so you're allowed to be a booster? I thought boosting wasn't allowed. So you're allowed to boost.
Boosting's not allowed. Boosting not allowed for money, but it's allowed.
Okay.
You know, like, remember you boosted me and I boosted you and we both boosted Joker.
Yeah.
You can't tell people you can't boost him. What if you have a friend who's running the game late?
But yeah, okay. I just always assumed boosting meant boost for money.
Did they ban a bunch of people?
Okay, so if you check my stream, Boozler just gave us the WoW crazy drop. 5.6 billion in gold removed from the global WoW market EUNA because apparently Galliwick's boosting community and Method had been fucking RMTing for world first.
I'm floating in and out of consciousness, but they saying
Method paid something like $8 grand to maximize BOEs to bind on quips. Boost these nuts. Boozler always trying to hand out the smoke. Nigga wants hands with everybody. This is crazy though. This is crazy shit.
Do I have enough to level up my new soul stone or no? I wonder. I should have enough stones by now.
It's really big news. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think people really understand. Like, I know we're gonna look back on this and it's gonna be another one of those EVE Online type situations where, like, this is the beginning of the fucking drop, nigga. Like,
oh, I got enough.
Like this. Let me put it like this: it's these sorts of things that are gonna actually legitimize esports, but for the wrong reasons. Because now there's gonna be people. They're gonna have scrutiny.
It needs to be
from
regulated.
Yeah, they're gonna have scrutiny.
But
exactly.
That needs to be regulated.
They're gonna have scrutiny.
While it's selling
on the Eve of Shadowlands, exactly. It's really big news on Eve of Shadowlands. Like nobody knows.
Like Method is not even really. They're not independent. They're a part of Blizzard.
Really.
So like I don't know why people
Esports
are
regular. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Esports Regulatory Commission Inc. That's what I'm telling you, bro. That shit's coming, dude. It legitimizes it. This is not the first time it's happened. This is the.
Look who their top. Look who Method's top advertiser is. And you're telling me they don't have You're telling me they don't have a reciprocal relationship? Get that out of here.
Blizzard's their top advertiser?
How many times has a Method player broken the rules and should have been banned and they didn't get banned?
They always said there's some. They always say there's a caveat.
Blizzard is shilling for Method like Twitch shills for Alinity.
Oh God! Ooh, I'm not allowed to say that. I didn't say it. I'm also not allowed to say it.
Before a Twitch admin comes, excuse me?
What?
Say what?
It goes against their self-interest to see Method fail. Like, they've invested too much money in them.
And that's the same problem that Wizards of the Coast has. You have to have a separate. This is why the FGC, even though the FGC had their issue with the fucking whole pedo shit, it still doesn't fuck up Capcom. It doesn't fuck up the game makers.
That's a pretty big issue, my man.
It is a big issue, but it doesn't fuck up the game makers. It goes and turns towards the community. It's a huge issue. It goes towards the community.
Yeah.
Is everybody done? Because we gotta get to bosses.
Blunts? Your character's name is Blunts? Okay, you gotta get to level 15 though before you can add guild.
They allow blunts, but don't allow scrap. Bruh. Next time be wildin'.
You said they allow bots, but they don't allow scraps? Wow.
You said his name is Blunts. They allowed that, but they don't.
Oh yeah, yeah. Boozler knows. Boozler is a master at working around the censors.
That means Nexon is literally out against black people because if they don't allow scrap, they don't allow rap. They're trying to oppress the minorities.
I'm a master of getting good names. Exactly. He knows how to come up in here like Blunts.
Can't say rapper.
Rapper.
You can't say rapper.
You can't. No, because it has crap in it. That's why.
It's because they think you're trying to spell rape.
Oh, okay. Is that it? I'm done on this. Are we going to boss?
What do you actually tried to spell? This guy. All right, let's get to. No, you bitch.
Are we doing boss?
Yeah, head to boss. I'm gonna stay here and grind this out until I get my demon back. Cause she just used it like I was about to turn it off and then she.
That is a good idea.
Yeah, I'm staying here till I get demon. I'll teleport in. Tell me which one he's at.
Who
I
are we
got 20
looking
minutes
for?
to get it. I should be fine.
You said Dinix?
I'm going to Dinkus or Dinux. Yeah, Dinux.
Colloquially known as Dinkus.
Yes. Guild missions.
I'm going to 2.
Fuck, that's not enough to level up it all the way?
Looks like no one's prepping Dinix right now.
That's good. If it's a guild Dinux, we all get 100 redstone, so that's fine by me. I don't need Bakhtar or Ruskal anymore. I've already got full blue.
Yeah, I'm going here then Cursed.
I think I have perfect stones for those too. I think Dinux is the one. My stone is.
Yeah, when you get to 15, apply to SRSDF, or I'll fucking send an application.
I would like a better Ruskal blue though, kind of. Like I don't like the. I want the accuracy one, and the crit hit one, not these two.
Nuts. Oh,
hey, you can't have everything you want.
He said apply these nuts sparingly. He might have actually meant sparring.
You're gonna try to get 1 or 2 dinguses.
I'm going for
1, then I'm going straight to Cursed.
And then the moment I'm done killing one of them, I'm teleporting to Ruskal. Because I need Ruskal. I'm doing that for you guys, not for me, the Dinux one. Because I actually need, what I'm trying to get on Dinuk is number 1 so that we get redstone.
Yep. And I'm just here to support him on that. Speaking of which, I gotta
go
to
nuke
need
mode. From
I gotta switch to nukes.
Oh, this might actually fill up in time. This is good. I might actually fill this back up. Thank God. I'm a quarter of the way there, and I still got a whole long time.
Yeah, I just got my demon.
Yeah, I forgot to turn it off. Feels bad. I'm gonna set her to 30 range so that she just farms this out really quickly.
Okay, so Dingus.
I'm going to get cooked and just click prompts until I'm level 15. So you're doing what I did.
Sit on all these friggin' stones.
Are they infinity stones?
Tell him whatever he does, don't buy boxes for mounts, and don't buy that dumb.
Oh yeah, don't buy that gambling boxes for mounts. That is vapor.
What, the $50 one? Yeah.
Don't any of them. It's like buying a box when you should buy singles. Let's read this.
Where are you at, Light Dark?
At Dingus.
Okay.
I'm just gathering, auto gathering at the moment.
I'm still filling up my.
Yeah, I got my demon thing filled, and then I left.
Yeah, he used it 1 second before I could turn it off. I was so disheartened by that. I got it halfway back full though, so I should be all right. I did that in 5 minutes, so.
This nigga said, "What? I'm buying Adidas track pants." He's trying to be a Russian mobster or Hungarian.
I know one thing's for sure though. This is not the time for WoW to fuck up.
Do you have a purple pet, Dark?
A purple what now?
Do you have a purple pet?
Yeah, he's an asshole.
Yeah.
Huh.
I got it. It was the first thing I ever got in this game.
Yeah, so watching a lot of Russian deathcore.
God, the owl gives you that? Jeez.
You need to be on happy hardcore, dude. Why are you on deathcore now?
I was like, yo, Metal, Hedwig, isn't this stolen from the game? I was like, they shouldn't even have this in the game. There's no way that they're not gonna get sued from this. He was like, yeah, but they got the bow tie, don't they? I was like, but that's the only difference. Like, I don't think that works. I don't think you can put Superman and then, you know, just put a tie on him. I don't think that works. He's like, nah, man, they'll be fine. There's nothing gonna happen to him. I was like, man, I don't want that pet because they're gonna get sued. And then open the box, Hedwig. I was like, fuck. I was like, oh man, I hope I hope they don't get sued, or I'm losing my pet.
Walking out here with a lawsuit.
I would be like, look, what had happened was, I'm a huge fan. I bought all your books. Let me keep this one thing.
Oh, that's fire. That's fire. That's hella fire. Hell yeah, that's fire. Hell yeah, I fuck with that. And they got the date there, Circa. They got the Circa on the bitch. Fuck yeah.
Oh, that's a blue? Ooh, 30 CP. I didn't even know I just killed that guy, but I did. Wait a minute, I shouldn't have got that kill here. What the fuck? That's bugged. Not gonna complain though. Oh, I gotta do my dailies for blues in the desert anyway.
Never should have gave these money. Never should have gave. The worst part is that you got not only are you making money, but you're making money during Corona and you're getting pay raises. There's nothing to spend it on but like the shit you need and or want.
Hey man, they might just give y'all that new stimulus check. If they do, then nobody can complain about Wales. They could throw it all in V4.
These blacks are already got enough stimulus as it is, running around getting these girls pregnant.
I mean, it's funny money anyway. It ain't like it's gonna retain its value.
I have quite literally nothing to spend it on except computer peripherals, dabbing, and tattoos. Well, you should buy Razor or if you get. What do you think, Darkness, Orb Weaver or Tartarus? Because we got the setup for this game. You need to go order a Razor
Orb
shit
Weaver,
right
in my opinion, the Orb Weaver is a superior product, but it really depends on him. If he likes light-based switches or cherry-based or mechanical
He said he picked
switches.
up an Omen keyboard. Is that good enough? Is it ergonomic? Because you're gonna realize you might be getting carpal tunnel, my guy, especially with how much WoW you play. You got the Omen.
What keyboard?
You got the Omen keyboard from Omen Gaming.
What keyboard are you saying?
He said he picked up some Omen Omen keyboard. Do you know this by HP?
Omen is no.
Oh,
no good.
Oh.
Return that shit.
You return it. Get yourself Razor. Let me look up these Omen keyboards.
The thing about it is, if you're gonna spend like a large portion of your life gaming, you need to protect your wrists.
Yeah, I didn't realize how bad my wrist had gotten. No, but the thing is, you don't notice it's a keyboard. So like, your wrist, bro. I didn't notice until Darkness gave me this Orb Weaver. The pain I was in from recovering and no longer, like, it was crazy. It was crazy. I didn't know how much I had been fucking up my wrist, dude. Like, that shit has to be ergonomic, bro. It has to be ergonomic. Yeah, see, this is too... I'm looking at the keyboard right now. The problem is it's built like a keyboard.
Keyboards are good for, like, short periods of use, but not for gaming.
Not for gaming, yeah.
If you're just typing on it for a little bit, fine. If you're gaming on it where your hand just, you're not looking at your hand.
It's got coccyx cushions. He says it's got coccyx cushions and stuff.
Yeah, but it's not, well, it has to do with the how you articulate your fingers, and like, the keyboards weren't, there wasn't that much research put into keyboards when they, you know, made them. They kind of made them for function, and they kind of evolved from the typewriter, which wasn't made with, you know, carpal tunnel in mind. They probably didn't even know we had veins at that point. Like, they weren't very advanced medically.
Yeah, dude, my wrist was I could feel how bad and ragged every element of that bitch was, dude. Oh, I feel so much better. I feel so much more relieved. Oh, God.
You can use it for longer periods of time without your hand feeling stiff. You also don't need to move your fingers as much, so they're
y'all some limp wristed. Well, I'm just saying.
What you're trying to do is prevent yourself from becoming limp wristed.
Yeah, I'm trying to prevent myself from becoming limp wristed. Sharmus, hey, I don't care. I'll take all those insults, and I'm gonna keep my soft wrist right here planted on this orb weaver.
I'm trying to prevent you from being 60 years old without being able to get enough grip on your meat to have friction. I didn't want to spell it out, but since you're making me spell it out.
You said I'm immortal.
Unless you want to hire a 12, you know, well, you can't do that anymore, Epstein. But unless you want to hire like a 20-year-old, you know, college student to take care of that Jackie Schmacky, you know, you might want to.
He said Jackie.
You might want to take care of that wrist.
Jackie Schmacky.
Cause you're gonna need it. You're gonna need it later.
But he's right-handed, and he's using the mouse. What in the world? What in the world?
People don't know on that.
I guess he always wants it to feel like it's him.
This man trying to, this nigga trying to soul bond. He said this man trying to soul bond.
And I guess he's faithful. Joker's faithful to that hand, bro. He said, I'm right-handed. I only ever love my right hand. How dare you look at her like that left hand? You trying to slide up in her DMs? That meat is reserved. Rights only. Wow.
Oh my God. I'm having too much fun with this game. And it's not even the game. But it is.
Didn't you know that you're a left hand? Well, yeah, but what does that mean? It means you get left the fuck out.
If you got a cybernetic hand, would you have a fleshlight function?
I mean, the law requires that I answer yes.
Yes.
Do you have any idea how much money you would save?
Oh, Lord. And it's cybernetically attached, so then it knows when it needs to go. Activate flashlight.
If you could buy,
I mean, the volume of money. That's what I think. The volume, the sheer volume metrics. Dude, oh, you gotta go into Dojo. You gotta see the fucking Chinese sperm collector shit. Just on the street corner.
You telling me that's not making its way into robots soon? You a liar. Give it 2 more years. All right, I'm transferring. I'm teleporting over to. Where was he at yesterday? I think it's 1, wasn't he?
Yeah, I'm at 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 2.
He said a little VR, my cybernetic fleshlight hand. Oh God.
Man, if you have a little, if you just have a little VR and a cybernetic fleshlight hand, and then you have, you know, your nerve sensor set off to make it feel like there's weight on you, bro. Bro, you good to go.
Oh. You just sitting there going, the downfall of women, exactly. Oh God, they don't know though. Boozler, we keep trying to tell them. You better hope we don't. Yeah, we better hope we. You better find some reason to be more valuable than our own robot soon and quick.
Bro, for the first like 10 years, it's gonna be that they swallow, because the robot, you know, that would be messy. You had to take it apart, clean that out. But you know,
everybody talking about. I'll let you blow my back out. I'll let you get me pregnant and not even have to take care of the kid.
I'm a real woman. You can blow inside.
I'm telling you, when it gets to the point where it's real competitive, women will be like, no condoms necessary, ever.
Wow.
Blow my back out, blow up inside. Don't talk to me. It's not important.
it's been. That's how it's been throughout history. After every world war, each world war, what happened? Women were hoes, because there weren't a lot of men to pick from. All the real niggas was dead.
All the goats died for Jesus.
That's why people want, like, men, like, there's certain men out there wondering, like, why does life suck so bad for me? I've had such a hard time finding a good woman. Well, you need a war. There's too many of y'all alive. They got pickings from whatever they want. It's a goddamn orchard, and they're choosing the perfect apple, and you ain't perfect.
Damn, so you're saying there's a lot of food waste going on in America?
Pretty much.
Because your shit ain't going to market.
They're like, we don't need this one. This one has a bruise on it. But it's only one bruise.
I'm 5'11" though.
Bro,
come on, that's not 6 feet.
Actually, bro, they actually have the audacity to rule out entire classifications of men, and then get mad when men say they don't like ugly or fat women. But
no woman is ugly. First of all, no woman is ugly, and a woman is beautiful at any size.
Bro, I won't date a man. They'll be like, I won't date a man below 5'11". I'm like, you just ruled out.
Put some boots on and say 6 feet. He said, put some boots on and say 6 feet.
I'm like, nigga, you got niggas wearing stilettos trying to.
Tom Cruise ass niggas. Tom Cruise ass niggas wearing lifts.
Like, let me just smell it. Like, I
just want to be in the same vicinity as the shit. Oh god.
Bro, you ever talk to like a decently attractive?
He said your boy 5'8". I got all the strats.
Bro, you ever talk to like a decently attractive like yoked dude, bro? It's like their struggles are like, bro. I'm like, y'all should write a book. I detect a new Hitler on the rise, except this time it's gonna be women in concentration camps because these niggas ain't getting no play.
You said you ain't bro swole.
They out here getting no love.
So revolution.
Oh. We don't love these
pussy
hoes.
Concentration camps.
Oh.
Damn.
Free pussy has for everybody.
Instead of the gas chambers, it's gonna be the ass chambers.
Oh, and they killing that pussy.
Oh man! Instead of the factories,
I got this night auto leveling right now. What a joke! Yeah, but auto leveling doesn't matter. Levels don't mean shit. You need CP. CP is all that matters.
No. Oh no! I'm just saying, women need to be a little bit nicer to their short male counterparts. The worst part when it's that 5'1" girl talking about her man.
Oh my god, nigga, you are
like,
dumb.
I'm like, come on. I'm like, she's like, well, I want to wear heels. I'm like, you could just wear shorter heels.
You
but
can
I
wear. What do you need?
6-inch heels.
6-inch heels, and you're still shorter than a 5'8" nigga.
I want $1 million, and I'm not gonna get it. So why don't you just like not?
Not do that?
Why don't you just not? Why don't you just, like, you said everything about him was perfect, but he was 2 inches too short. You couldn't just tell him to wear some Timbs and call it even? Like, what's going on?
Like, come on. He said, choke my dick, y'all juicy boy looking asses. Wow. Here, what happened in Chokma? Wow. Wow. You're such an asshole. My friends are assholes.
It's messed up out there. They're terrified of incels, man. They're
thinking about it, but
wouldn't you be terrified of a nigga who ain't got pussy and was ready to explode?
Not if he's never had it.
Ugh.
A man who's never had pussy can last forever. But if you give it to it, if a man has had pussy and then you deny it to him because he didn't grow anymore.
Oh, Dink is up. Dink is up.
Dink is up.
He's at 1. Dink is at 1.
It didn't even say he spawned.
Oh shit! I thought it was. My bad.
It
got dark in here. Oh, they just changed the lighting when it gets close to dark to Boston.
Oh, you lying bastard! He's not up.
He's not up. No, but the light changed like he was here, but he's not.
So the notification turns on 5 minutes before the fight.
Black folk used to know how to read, bruh.
Nigga, so I'm supposed to just read art, nigga. I'm supposed to just read art. These blacks.
It literally will say.
Yeah, they leveled Beirut. Apparently, it was 2,700 pounds of ammonium nitrate that went off.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Who did it?
Nobody knows yet who did it. Like, but the thing is, who's storing 2,700 pounds of ammonium nitrate in such a way?
Israel.
Oh. Wow.
Jerry from down the street.
I'm not saying. I'm not even gonna start. I'm not. No comment. Hella no.
Absolutely, Jerry from down the street. That man has it in.
I'm just saying hella no comment because
I'm simply asking a question.
I'm just saying
Israeli
hitters have less compunction than American hitters.
Bro, Israelis are just like they're no different from the terrorists that they claim to fight when it comes to their tactics when they go to war. They're not exactly good people.
Yeah, I heard that blast was felt 150 miles away. In Cyprus or some shit.
Like you think our you think our questioning is rough?
Enhanced renditioning. Or enhanced interrogation, my bad. Enhanced interrogation.
He up soon?
Yeah, he's up soon. I'm popping all my pots and stuff now, so I don't have to do it at the combat time. And then I just told my character to heal the full. It's boss fight time. I'm gonna use cheap pots on these first ones because they're kind of trash. He's here.
Dinkus is up on darkness.
Oh really, Kaiser? It's like that? Fuck you, nigga. The fuck out of my face. My spot. My spot. Spot taken. Oh, he stunned me. Oh, you son of a bitch, he stunned me.
Is that 1 or 2? Is it 1 or 2?
It's at 1.
He's at 1. He's at 1.
He's down.
Yo, if I take this from Kaiser,
cursed.
bro,
no.
fuck this nigga, bro. Oh!
You took it? You
bitch.
took it?
You
nice.
Bitch!
Nice.
I thought he was good, though, bro.
Go. You know what it is. Let's go.
I'm going Ruskal.
I didn't even get the fucking...
Yeah, well, you had Kaiser and Darkness at the same boss. Kaiser and Darkness are the same boss. You will do not have.
Where are we going?
Kaiser showed up. Run to Frenzy Boktal. Frenzy Boktal. Get the jump on the Boktal.
All right, going now.
We're at Ruskal now, so
okay.
You got.
I'm going frenzied right now. Frenzy Boktar.
You got to go now because they're coming. They're coming.
Okay, I'm coming right now. I'm going to 1. I'm going to Frenzied Boktar 1.
Oh, spawn 1.
But that means that we have a chance because Kaiser is still slow.
Get through there and go to Maddening Force.
Yeah, Kaiser's been slowed down.
As fast as possible. Bro,
it looks like no one has a spot. It looks like no one has a spot on matting.
Kaiser got bodied. Is he at 1?
I don't see. No, I don't see anyone with me. I think I'm the forward most person unless they're teleporting.
Is he at 1 though? You teleported him.
No, he's at 1. He's at 2.
He's at 2?
He's at 2.
Frenzied Boktar at 2? Yeah, I needed that. Cause I'm going to 1 right now. I'm coming to 2. Do you started him, Light?
Yeah, I'm on him right now.
How many are there?
No.
Are you top 10? Who's top 10? Is it competitive? What does it look like?
Oh fuck! I fucked myself.
Oh, it sounds like Light's trying to get up in the charts. He ain't said shit.
I might have just fucked myself. I accidentally teleported to the wrong one.
Straps number 2 on there.
Yeah, I fucked myself pretty hard. Damn it. I'm an idiot. I deserve that.
He said just buy stuff and enjoy life. Yeah, dude. There aren't that many more options. They're running away? They're going to Cursed Ruskal. They're not getting red gems on this apparently.
Cursed Ruskal is not up. This is literally the last boss.
This is literally the last boss? Why are they running away?
Probably because they're not getting what they want. They want to see if they can wipe it and get what they want. He didn't get. He wanted to take it from me, but I beat his ass in DPS. Even though he's ranged, he can't get stunned. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get in Frenzy Boktar. I accidentally hit Boktar 1 instead of Frenzy Boktar 1. I teleported out, ironically enough. Ah, that's frustrating.
Damn, Kaiser made it here? Fuck.
Yeah, probably because I teleported out too.
Well, we still
probably should make it a little bit bigger.
Then I'm going with my selfish build.
You know, if only we could just kill Kaiser and just fucking snatch it.
It's a possibility.
I would have had it too, but Nope.
But I'm not trying to start that sword.
I goofed. I mean, we got one. We should be fine with that.
Yeah, I mean, they're the type that will start smoke over y'all.
I literally don't need any marks off this guy. I just wanted to go so I could sell the marks. To be honest, so I'm not even.
They
that
believe
mad.
they should be first.
Well, his damage is mediocre at best. He's not dead yet? What the hell?
He's at ×3 still.
What? Yo, I mean, oh, none of the damage got in. None of the damage got in.
I think Kaiser's damage fell off, actually.
Is Kaiser at top? He probably blew something up he shouldn't have blown up.
He's at top. He's at 9.9%.
Yeah, he's not doing nearly as much as he used to. He used to be at 12, 14, 15.
That's because everybody's catching up to him. He's not.
You know, he used to run
not as scaled.
I'm gonna keep trying to get in, but I don't think I'm going to.
Where you at on the numbers, Light? You should be a top 10, shouldn't you?
Oh, you left the instance by mistake?
Yeah, I hit Boktar 1, not Frenzied Boktar 1, so I goofed. That's on me. I can't even be mad. You fuck up, you know.
Yep.
I probably should switch them now that I don't almost ever do Boktar. But then again, next week I think I'm gonna start doing Boktar because someone's got it. For the newbies.
Be ready for the PvP flags unless people have gone broke for more.
Oh, I'll one-shot most people now.
Here.
If I could get that fucking last one in fucking the stone, I would definitely one-shot most. Oh, I got in. It's probably over, but
yeah, it's over.
Which one is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's over. Alright, well, I need to be in here then. Let me look at the loot I did get. It's off. Fucked up. Become top contributor and one boss. 50 stone. Okay, cool.
I'm gonna go handle some management shit between bosses real quick.
I got Ruskal marks.
Oh shit, I got another Shining Demon Stone chest?
Alright. Alright. What's next on the list?
In an hour, that's gonna go off, so we're gonna do Nightmare 3. Get Scrapped in here. Join us for Nightmare 3. There's no reason why you shouldn't, especially so you can get on this this new strat.
Yeah, he needs that strat.
It'll also help too with because I've been to most of the fights, so I know most of them at this point.
Switching up my phone.
Oh, I just got a weapon with the okay. I mean, it's gonna blow up because I never actually am able to extract the gem, but still, the fact that I got one is interesting. Wait, what ability stone is this? Siphoning? I wish I knew what that stone did. I got another Dinkus Corrupts blue one that I already had. Oh, but it looks like my book might need it. It does. So it's not a complete waste of time. And the other two I can break into demon.
Alright, where are we going? Nightmare 3?
We're gonna do Nightmare 3. Let me get to my thing.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm just getting ready to.
Bro, I didn't even have my spec right for that fight too. It'll beat his ass.
That's what's up.
I still have my sustain spec on, so I'm missing half my damage. Well, more than half my damage actually.
Well, at least it worked out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure that next fight, I change that. Actually, I'm gonna change that around since things aren't living long enough for me to need to sustain. Yeah, let's get in because we got such a good group or big group at this point. Can we get Scrap in the chat and get Scrap to join up?
You said something.
What?
I already said something in guild chat. Yes. Everything.
Did you get loot on Frenzied Boktar Joker?
Not really. I got something for my book.
Okay, that's loot.
I already had a blue Demon Stone in that one's place.
Okay, I mean it's fine.
I did get I got him to one.
Bop, bop, bop.
One though.
Beep, beep, beep.
In my book,
That's good.
research book.
Nice,
That wasn't
nice.
what was
Like
that?
200 CP.
Eventually, I'm just gonna robot
That's all it was, me at
the
88,000.
notch, nigga, cause
Yeah,
the
got it.
robot, the snots.
88,000 for the day. I'm 2,000
bebop,
below
the
what I
bots,
want to be.
nigga, coming through out the bebop,
Alright,
the
so
deep
some
bot,
tokens.
nigga, bebop, the heat out the rocks.
I gotta
Out
dismantle
here
this real
with the
quick.
heat, rocked at the
Yeah,
rocks,
on my way, I
nigga,
need
run
to
at
kill
the
the
reback, the Reebok, the rocks.
But to be honest,
the
I think if I go ahead and push
nigga,
levels,
restock the socks, so we rerun the rocks, rerun the hots,
my
nigga,
quest or
rerun the locks, nigga, rerun the fox. Now you understand, nigga, rerun the stocks, how we rerun
It
the
doesn't
box.
really matter anymore.
Rerun the box and the bang and the
Because
slang and the thing and the
Metal,
thing and the
me,
ring
Scrap,
and the
and,
ring. Run the whole thing.
No,
with
I'm-
the blang
what I'm
and
saying
the
is I'm
slang,
thinking
how we
that,
getting money, man, how
I'm
we
thinking
getting
I'm ahead of my
funny
level
stands,
curve now.
how we getting funny with the
62
fans,
with
with the plans, with the mans, holding up a fucking flags.
You know what I'm saying?
Run across
I don't think you were at 90
rap,
at 62.
rap,
I think
nigga,
you were at
rap,
90 at
rap.
64.
All we gotta do is rap the rap,
But I was
rap.
just saying, I don't think it
Sit back
matters
and
this
rap
one anyway,
as body
because,
bag stack, nigga, body back the
it's
rap,
just
as we
other
body
than
back
mental
the
math,
stacks,
I'm
nigga,
trying to
body back the facts, nigga, body back the hats, body back the thag, nigga, body back the
You said we're going
tag.
on 3
What's a
or
body
2?
bag, nigga, head
We're going
over
3.
AC, nigga, 2 hit AC, 2 hazy, can't hit
I want
me
Scrap
cause
to
you're
come get
too
it, though.
fucking lazy. Getting D&D, going
We're
D
missing
crazy, nigga, DNC, nigga,
light not
DNC
coming.
lazy. Democratic National
What?
Convention, invention with this mention,
Yeah,
nigga,
listen,
get
I'm
your
coming in now.
Benjamin, get your presidential mention, get your Benjamins, nigga, that's a Benjamin, nigga, Benjamin, you're flinching, get the Benjamin, but you
What
get
up,
your
Bull?
Benjamin, nigga, get
You
your
got herb?
Benjamin,
Oh, you look like you came back from work.
that's a
What
Mandel
up? Yeah.
nigga, Mandel with the
Coming
gents,
all
and
inside
Mandel
this
with the
place.
broad setting, then you got the jet setting, get the Mandel broad
So how do you
set,
get
then
that
you get
redstone
setting.
back anyway?
Then you get the sedative to the meditative, nigga. Get the weight.
You looking
of
sharp,
nigga,
though?
Get the potato. All I'm
Did you
gonna
get
do
anything?
though is get the weight of weight.
I also left.
Damn nigga,
Are you
all I
number
wanna
one?
do is slay
Oh, yeah, we straight. Straight, are you just staying up, going up?
Kill the whole thing. Mercenary
Who that,
Wavo.
acting?
Murk the whole gang.
Nigga, I was tired, I was
Mercenary
burnt as fuck.
Clayo, Mercenary Gango. Mercenary Slamo. Mercenary Slimo, nigga. Mercenary
so Kaiser
Camo.
got
Personary,
fucking jumped?
hercenary, get him in the rhymo. Rehercenary, nigga, get
Yeah,
him
he
in the
did.
limo. Get him in the light, nigga, do it all right while we warm up the pipe and we get it all hype. Get it super
should
hype,
have
nigga,
dark
get it super
gone
light.
straight to Fox.
Get it super follow, nigga, get it super gallo, nigga, super
Oh,
gallo,
I would've
nigga,
got
to
it.
the
I
gallows with
got
the
there
shit.
before,
Till I die and take my head off
whatever
for
his
the
name
rich,
is.
nigga, do it like this, and I spit, and I spit.
When I was
Spit and I
teleporting to
spit
him,
like
I
get
teleported
fucking
to
rich,
Foxar,
nigga. Then I
not
spit more. Then I spit sword.
I did that the other
Then
day.
I spit
I told
SARS
Al.
on these bars, on these cars, and these cars, and
Did
the
it the other
ink,
day,
and the
and
way
I
that
know
speaks
exactly
ink.
what that feels like. It
Way
fucking
I
sucks.
play
I was
the
like,
link in the dash, in the game, of the wave of the play, is a
Alright,
thing
is
that they
everybody in
say
the
is the
nightmare?
wave
I'm
dash
coming right
game.
now.
The way you
Send me a
fucking
party. Send me a
play.
party invite.
Wavy dash, wavy sash, wavy with the gang,
Scrapped in the
wavy
party.
with the game,
Oh.
wavy spitting
Scrapped
flames.
is an elusive one because there's too many blacks in the group.
Easy. Kendrick can rap on anything.
Yeah, since I changed devices, you guys send me the party invite.
About me, about me.
Let me
Can sing
find
about anything.
I type in guild chat.
You know what I'm saying?
You?
Be moving, trapping, making these moves, looking like he was clapping on the streets.
Yeah,
Moving,
that was
he
fun.
moving, work, moving, dirt, looking sleek, moving
super crazy. That's dumb, that's stupid. Not ye, not yay, not z, not j, not d. Just legendary, spitting on the mic, Harry, shooting out the ship and the type in the ferry, everything.
I'm going into Nightmare 3 now.
Yeah. Everything dairy, everything I eat, and everything is pasta Larry. Everything I could get, everything is scary.
Oh, I thought you guys were already in.
Everything is money, everything is sticking punny. Everything I got, everything I rock, everything I bought, everything I thought, donuts.
Oh, okay. You said is everybody in? I thought you guys were already in.
I don't get as many as I would like, but also I eat healthier than I used to. So.
Powering off.
Oh all shit, good, man. Things powering off.
No, nothing's all good, bro. Nothing's all good.
In your ears.
Yeah.
As much practice as I can in the studio.
Primary among them being a nigga by the name of Joker. Don't even appreciate
that.
it. Good Lord himself.
It be in his mouth. In this freaking place, and I'm gonna drink it back, and I'm gonna take it to the face.
Can't even say 3.
Flying on my whip in space, cause I took a turn left.
Well, you know you're not allowed to say
read. Cause I quicken my spell and I quicken my day.
Yeah,
everything I move, every single move I make, and I'm whipping when I'm rhyming, when I'm tipping. Hey, hey.
Bam.
You know, just saying these things, cause I got interrupted by a nigga with dreads.
Your brother, man. Got the other man. Go out past 9 o'clock. Also, man.
Exactly.
His name Black Lives Matter, man.
Yeah, not even mad.
Talk about that matters, man. Black Lives Matter, man.
Black Lives Matter, man. But every single but it's just because Black Lives Matter doesn't mean all lives don't matter. But the thing is, when Black lives are considered equal to other lives under the eyes of the law, then when the Black lives lose their lives, it threatens all lives. So you should think it matters when Black lives don't matter in the system of the matter of the Mad Hatter white man with one Hatter scattergun, where he leave you looking like dumbed out, dumped up, nigga dump truck, leave you trashed out, what? You know?
We don't give a fuck.
We don't give a fuck.
Are you guys going in now?
Yep. I'm just here for the XP because I can't do the quest yet.
Church shit. Church shit. Preach, 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 preach. We moving through the streets, looking like we got the sneak, rogue on the dice, nigga, rogue with the rice.
For the XP and that fabulous loot that drops.
Rice, cause I married it twice and I got a lice. Oh my God, but you gotta shave it off. Now we got a joke, now we gotta pause it off. Ha ha ha, guffaw. Oh my God, ball. Now you don't understand it, cause you ball to ball, and cry to cry, cause you ball to ball, cause you ball till you fall.
Oh, maybe we can invite this dog on.
Oh my God, look, this guy, his name's Jamal. He a black guy, and I know he really ball. Is he that guy? Do you know him twice? Bitcoin type. Now you understand crypto on the right, crypto on the left, and you got the crypto tonight. Now you got the kryptonite for the right, and you got the knife in your right for the life at your pike. Oh my God, what am I doing? Is it right? Oh my God, is it Jill or is it right? Oh my God, so many questions tonight, but if I get out with my life and the knife, alright. Now you understand why you got a knife at your windpipe, cause I can't eat tonight unless I get it from my wife. But then if I don't get it from my wife tonight, it's still my house and my life, so I need it from your wife, off your life.
We don't have a party leader that wants to have everybody attack.
So I might make another orphan, but then Batman, and then the Joker, and then the thing with the smoker, and the thing with the toker, and the thing with the toter, and we got even 3 layers deeper.
Al Kaiser, let him have
this. We really thought we was gonna be flow. No. Who's gonna live? Who's gonna go when it's me versus you? When it's dog versus dog? Dog eating dog and it's smog eating smog. Bigger frog and a bigger dog and a bigger fox in the Arctic and they lost. Looking like a polar bear with the heat. Cause I'm so big, so tall, so white, but I'm dark on the inside too. You know that. Understand I do it like this for life. Damn.
That's how you do it, bro.
So Kendrick is a good rapper with just sweet bars. I mean, just sweet instrumentals on this shit. It is definitely easier to flow the fucking dope ass instrumentals. Cause I wasn't even thinking about that shit. I don't even know what I just said, but I loved it. I had so much fun there. So much fun making it around you, talking about the way when we're down, I ain't on out there. You know.
that, make it flow different, make it sort of not, make it sort of
Oh, it's spell gun.
The spell gun, the spell gun.
It's the least we can do that.
Yeah, spell gun, spell gun.
Everything I did off the top. I forgot what I forgot, but
You got blood on his shoes. You got blood on his new kicks, and I dropped my necklace. The fuck you mean? Spellgun's the one that aced all three of us. What the fuck? He's the reason why I lost my necklace. What the fuck? I told Sigrid, yo, test this nigga out. Like, see if you can kill him. Nigga looked at him, shot Sigrid in the fucking face, blew his wig back with the auto attack, basic attack, fucking deleted motherfucking Lightfoot, and then he shot me with the basic, and I said, I'm not them. He said, just checking. Wow, hit me with the ultra, nigga. And then my necklace was gone, and I was like, Sigrid, why'd you? I said, Sigrid, why'd you take it? He said, I didn't take it. I said, why you let Spellgun take it? He didn't take it either. Shit fell off. Like, who took my shit? Who took my shit? Exactly.
Just like, oh.
He just killed all of us.
They
didn't even, bro, it's so bad. They didn't even try. They didn't even try and say anything.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Why didn't you?
Why didn't?
Sorry, it's the past.
Help you how?
That wasn't your turn.
You could give me some CP or some gold to get my shit back, first of all, or help me farm some more.
I got the shit on, so.
This is about it.
By the way, I am done.
Oh, I just finished here.
I got a chopper. Head rusted with a rocket. I got a motherfucking 40 popper. Pocket rocket nigga really gonna stop. 40 people really gonna Scotty. I'ma kill a nigga, shoot him like Scotty. Hit him with the motherfucking shotty. I'ma go wrestle when I go shotty. Got the shotty with the pump, nigga. I don't give a fuck. I lean with a cup, just lean with a cup. I'm feeling how to stuck. I'm feeling how to stuck. I got no luck. I don't give no fuck.
All it takes is one haircut. Make a nigga get super fucking butt. Talking about I got the mother lined up. I'll line you up and drop you to the ground like ooh, champ. Now I'm a pimp, nigga, getting these ships, getting these ghosts, getting these flows. My bad, nigga, spirit and hoes. Ooh.
The way they killed him was bad. What's up, bro?
I fought that bitch like what you said.
What you
think?
I'm like, bitch,
I was gonna disgrace himself. I didn't even say anything about it because, like, we're saying
well, I sent him a friend request.
Alright, let's go over here.
I don't know about you.
Against me. You said what, nigga? I got that Smith & Wesson. Plan D. I'm coming in like that 45. Nigga, blame me. Blah, blah. Nigga, you gunpowder. You dead? Like, wow. Gunpowder. Chicken out.
Gunpowder.
Eat it, nigga, up.
Eat a nigga up, eat a nigga
chicken, bro.
Yeah, we're gonna
with
be
that
here
rice and stuff. Fried rice on that nigga, bro. Chime in on these niggas, the way he Asian, the way he looked at me, though. Wait, Bruce, your ass my problem in this bitch. Wait, switch it up when I hit. Wait,
South probably.
Jackie Chan, what I'm saying, like today. I said I'll break a nigga's face like a brick. Yeah, today.
Oh, hold on, red rum. That's 4chan on the beat, 8chan on the heat, red room. That's no room for dead bodies out here, nigga. Red broom, nigga. Sweeping all the bodies, sweeping all the thotties, sweeping all the 90s. Getting these bodies stacked up with the hotties. Getting it confused like a motherfucking hot toddy. Cause I got the flu and I'm playing these games. Call me MJ cause I can't focus, man. Just going in on the goddamn thing. Keep crossing niggas over left and right. Wearing red, not on site just cause his body's right. You only get it if you got it, but I heard it when I tossed it, and you seen it when you saw it. So when you see it and you saw it and you see on the saw, and you on the other side with the C when you saw it.
Look, I'm finna go crazy. Don't give a fuck cause my eye hella lazy. I can't see shit, nigga, blind hella hazy. I don't give a fuck, go super fucking spacey.
Oh, nigga.
What are you working on now?
I don't give a fuck if you in my fucking face, bitch. I'ma go super.
Yeah, 60-60 is pretty damn good, actually.
I'ma go super hard up in my rape, bitch. In this rage cage, nigga, match, bitch. Don't give a fuck. I snatch a bitch back, bitch. I don't give a fuck if you talking about tax, bitch. I'ma tax you if you looking about the tax, bitch.
Did he say
burning gold to get a 15% success rate chance to drop.
Oh damn, you got there already? You over here rolling big boy bones? You rolling with the big dogs? You got slates out here?
What's the plan?
You got slates out here?
Take all his arms and replace them. Stay run up like that. bow, bow. This shit's called true old school boom bap hip hop beat. Is it though? Will it make me come out and be like bop bop boop boop bop 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 beep beep bop bop?
60 at 60. Give it 15 more seconds.
It's kind of. All he needs to do is get in a group. Yeah.
Load the screen, load the screen, load the screen.
If you're on tomorrow and we're on, try and join in group to go around and kill all the
gangs. Talking about the heat off the page, off the heat, off the shit, for the meat, for the sage,
2 volcanoes and you'll get all your
bitch for the haze.
Yeah. Oh wait. You can at least get the real world one, right?
Talking about
you can at least get the 2,000 imprint stones from the real world one, which will be helpful.
Boom pap sound or a better rap frown, nigga. Better rap
it's
now.
Like 2,500 more accurately.
Boom pap, nigga. Boom, 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 boom. Nigga rather call it boom, 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 cause it ain't got no vibe except that shit right there. Boom,
are you at the
boom,
thing yet?
nigga, tune, make enough fucking room. Make enough room so we can make a tune, so we vroom, with the beats and the bars, the cars, and we lay them down, nigga bodies bags, leave them like SARS, nigga body hags, dead witches, dead bitches, dead weak ass bitches, on the fucking beat, and the ones we pussy eat. I know what you're talking about. Once we leave dead,
which one are you on?
In the sarcophagus dead. Sarcophagus dead. Sarcophagus dead. Sarcophagus lame. Sarcophagus lame. Sarcophagus.
Yeah, I'm on the last one.
Sarcophagus beat.
But I'm not.
Oh my God! Boom tap the boom tap the streets.
Yeah, but if you're
a sarcophagus, nigga. SARS.
Just my
accuracy.
It means
now niggas in the sarcophagus.
My accuracy.
Because they thought the SARS was confidence.
The other ones are like
instead, the SARS was just the bars hit.
See,
the way the bars hit, the SARS hit. SARS, the bars. Infecting the world like.
Alright, we're done. Let's move to the next one.
I don't know.
And it'll skip over that
arms.
When you do the arms, it'll skip over that.
Should be out there.
Alright, let's move on.
The other
should be out there.
No matter, we're moving on.
Should be out there. I don't know.
We only get like a few minutes to do this because we're gonna get this done, get up top, finish up. Oh no, we gotta go left. Then we go up top, and then we gotta be ready to leave for dungeons and whatnot. Remember, don't waste your demon in here.
We're still perfecting the bars.
Yeah. Come on.
We're still perfecting the bars. We are trying to deliver bars from Mount Olympus. From the gods, when we get there, change it to Mount Olympus pimpers. Cause the niggas out here simping like Zeus, nigga, Athena on the beat. This war for the gods in the street. War for the gods in the street. Call it me the god war on the beat. Cause all I wanna do is eat. Go to war, that's what I fucking feed. That's my feet.
Supposed to be the strongest. Click, boom.
War on the motherfucking beat.
It's cheater.
Nigga, everything allowed in the streets. War
but
for
I
your
don't spend any money in this.
War, nigga, what you got coming for your store, coming for your house, coming for the Laos, nigga, for the whole thing, everything including bounce. What's a boss, nigga? Gauss cannon out here, boss cannon looking like a boss cannon, shooting bosses out, making tosses out of Laos. Fuck. All we have is war, and my dudes is going crazy for insane for war. Lose their minds on the beat and shit out their mouth on these sheets. Don't even make no sense, niggas talking about war, bore, gore on the streets, nigga, leave them out, 1, 3, 37, delete, we delete, you defeat, now you defeated, now we out here beating these bitches down, beating, meant to say beating them in the head with beams, hitting them, make them lean, shoot them with the team, shoot them with the boss cannon from Boss Gannon, leave them bossed out, planet, lost out, planet. Lost in space, nigga, get your planet, call it Saturn. or it could be satin in this fucking beat. Nigga, what we looking for is silk in the streets. Sateen, nigga, fake for free. Nigga,
Yeah, I know. I gotta put on my seatbelt, jeez.
Nigga, fuck your team. Fuck your fucking means, nigga. Fuck your beaches and your fucking beans and your red jumping, thumping, nigga, bumping out, lumping, thumping, nigga. Out here, give me some. Bars, nigga. Let me go free, nigga. Cars, nigga. Nos on the beat, NASCAR in the streets. Vroom, vroom, beep, beep. What you gonna be, nigga? Hit me on the beat, beep, 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 beep. Message say ski. Must be your girl and she wanna beep, beep, beep. Now I unload that pearl in her feet. That's really gross, but she really like that she. Now she like it goes. He makes me tickly, makes me go tickle with your pickle on your feet. Now it's really weird and you like it's fucking creepy.
Attack damage by 3%. We'll keep
wondering if you could play that song again. Which one?
This is that chum with the bucket shit. Do shit, that shit bangs, nigga. Shit, that shit rains. That shit low-key fucking hits. Hockey fucking bangs, make me wanna stand up low key and move ways. I don't fucking bang, but I see some C's play. I don't fucking bang, but I see some B's bang. See some things they said cause they said blood, and I said what's up, and I said hi too. I'm super square and I do mash shit, and I don't bang nothing, and I got fucking lips. I'm tall as fuck and I bang nothing next. Just but the motherfucking heads. All I'm doing is I got two sides. Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde with the crazy with the lies. But it's regular, but I'm not really lying. There's two fucking timers and one fucking lying. One way, two plays, 2 ways to hurt, 2 ways to dirt, 2 ways to pain. One way is cold, one is flame. So I'm burning up inside and niggas insane.
I'm coordinating my shit. I'm setting up playlists for song.
Burn inside every day we dirt.
I got over 1,000 tracks.
Cause we burn for yearning for the burn inside the hurt inside the conscience for the purpose, right? Understand your purpose and get a life work. Understand why you doing dirt and it hurts. Understand why you get better every day. Understand why you spin flames, nigga. Understand underwire underneath the fire. Beneath the empire, other things you hired. Crew. Beat bop, can't think clear. Can't think thoughts, nigga, thinking clear. Understand it's weird how I'm thinking, trying to steer.
That right now.
Trying to tell you things I don't understand, but I got nascent words of how to spit.
Show, we gotta try and figure out the time for the podcast.
I can be ruthless, but it could be cruel. Cause it might come across super really gay. Cause you fucking up.
Be careful.
From the A, from the fucking back. It don't matter who, nigga, girls or dudes or like it doesn't matter, anyone will do. Cause slaughter them, cut them up, fuck them up for day. Cause I'm spitting out the rage at the super duper page. Understand this beefy, gory, super type snory. I came up on Eminem and his word words. His word dirt and it was nasty shirts on the spitting up, written out the hearse with the words. I guess it means I'm younger than Eminem.
I'm done with this one.
This sounds dark enough though for me.
Cause we are warriors.
Oh, I gotta purify.
Cause we are warriors.
So we run to
warrior shit. Talking about black samurai with
black
black cars, alright. Black cars, alright, nigga. Black cars, alright. Black bars, alright. Samurai, ride till I die. Ride till I die. Black samurai.
Which means I should be able to do one of them on my way. If someone starts attacking and do what I do.
I'm spending about samurai. Now you finna die on the tree.
Look, I got footprint
right?
gushers. Walking around the club like I'm a usher. Got these bitches on me like I'm usher. Don't give a fuck about a bitch, what's the word?
I take your ass like I'm back, nigga, like I'm back less. Like I took a nigga's motherfucking necklace. Last week, nigga, necklace week. That's a weak bar for the neck last week.
I took your neck, then your motherfucking check. Don't give a fuck about the fucking rest. All I come through is straps on my vest. Finna let it off, please don't test.
Is that all I gotta do to get the best out of you? Is come up on you and ride like a crew? Come up running through, give me your pockets, dude. What you doing, give me your crewing.
Look, on road 66.
Oh shit.
With the stick.
It's all mad. Go. Kill this shit.
Hey, hold on. Wait. Hey, what the fuck is they saying to do? Everything ahead of you. You the best. Wait, you ain't even met me, dude. You the best. Hey, I say with my chest now too. I'm coming in just to flex on a bitch ass dude. Hold on. Hey, Wavy P, nigga. I've been rude. I'm coming through, stomping on niggas' toes like the Tim's too. Coming in like nigga use a roach and I'm that big boot. Nigga, what the fuck is you finna do? Ooh, hey, a bitch lost. She is a goose. Wait, hey, that bitch a chicken head, the way she move. Hey, nigga, I guess I'm water with the way I groove. Hey, wavy motions, wavy potions, wavy been a fool. Hey, wavy been, bountiful. Hey, nigga, way I'm sitting back, counting my counterfuls. Wait, hey, counterfeits for the bitch that want that bag full. Wait, hey, that bitch she want me cause I'm getting rich. Counterfold, hey, centerfold.
I'm finna go wavy, bitch. How about bumming you finna see the whip? Ride clean, nigga finna hit that dip. Like a wave on a 360 clip. I'ma hit him with that chopper in his lip. I'ma make a fucking crowd nigga limp. He gon' fucking like he walked in his limp. Took a dig in his rim.
I talk shit. That's why my grab the fucking
stinks.
Well-oiled machine.
Like that fact I bought you. That knew me.
I will be here all day if that's what it takes. I will be here all fucking day. Oh shit, this better bang. It's got Majin Buu all G'd up.
Focus Fire is possibly even more deadly than grouping them.
Pink with the rip, call me Cam Rip.
Cause they just,
This is not
these niggas just
Cameron
gone.
off rip. Nigga, cause we don't run off rip. All we do is put you on the camera.
Oh Lord
rip.
help if any of these
Bay
guys
with
decided
the
to
flame,
fly.
stay with
That
the
was
flame.
bad.
Must with the stain, cause I got the
What
thing
the
and
fuck?
that must rain. Bars at the studio, only shitting out the booty hole, call it mouth, yo. So when your girl go, want her down slow, get her infected with nasty from the flow, cause I'm spitting down, yo, nigga. Yo, cause it comes back to hand and I hit her again. Hit her cause your man wasn't protecting then, and I said bam, 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 bam. Cause I bam, 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 while I slam, while I smash that ass from the past with the blast. Hit her with the ooh, nigga, monkeys in the crew. Gorilla with the tool, bananas with the steel.
For once.
Extendo got the lean, Extendo got the beam, the bends, the whole team. Bender with the style, please insert your whole girder. That's what I told her, nigga, while I was flirting with your bitch, nigga. Please insert girder, nigga. She said it hurt her, and I said, oh, learn her. Now she about to learn her with the Timmy Turner. Just reforging bars,
legacy
for cars. Zoom, 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 nigga, boom, boom, boom. Jumping out of space, nigga, landing in your face, leaving asteroids melting, ash boys pelting, ash boys nailing, ash boys fellas, out here railing, going crazy on the beat, going felon in the streets, crazy in the industry, cause we crazy in the street, crazy with the wavy P, wavy in the streets. Now what you know about these? We spitting bars, nigga, we spitting bars. Goku going hard, Dragon Ball Z SARS, Super Saiyan, out here playing, nigga, cutting off skin flaying, put Put a pin in the game and save it. Put a pin in the game and save it. Need a whole safe state, nigga. Need to get my whole safe in place. Run it up, nigga. Do it to the ground, to your crown. Top down, nigga. All around. Top down. That's the sound we made.
I'm just a tad chunk from the end here.
Nigga, jumping, going hard. Ours. Wanna tell stories about the KKK. How they gonna know me and be made, nigga. Be fucking mad, cause they're so sad, cause it make them look like they had no rags.
He appeared at Temple yesterday, didn't he?
Real UGM shit. We got cuts out here of niggas coming in with the voices going boom, bop, 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 bop.
Frenzy or
Talking titty with the whoop. But. You thought you knew how to do the bumble rock? Huh? How about the accent with that? With the hot, with the cop and the rock.
Yeah.
With the cop and the gun and the cop and the cop and the race and the cop in the place. Oh my God, I know all in the race. Love you know, got race. Oh my God, in the place, everything. Bop, cop. Oh, let's do this. Fox. Oh, no hats, all about nigga, no rap. Y'all leaving cap around my fucking hat, nigga. I got a peel and a cap for your ass. Banana peel with the squeal on the tire. Looking around and I don't understand. Oh, understand how my situation dire. How I gotta live like I was lighting fires. Burn down the world and put it in a pearl. Put it in an oyster, give it some moisture. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Give it some moisture. I'm singing to these children. Let them know how we do it, how we live it, how we doing. Hello, what's your name? How you getting with the Susan? Nigga, how you know when you grow up with the plan? How you gonna do what you want, my man? You gonna be a fan or a Stan or a Kobe man? Kobe man, that type rapping shit. Ain't no capping shit. Trying to tell people how you might wanna live laughing shit. Wanna leave life back in the packing shit, but you can't go back with Polaroids and capping shit. All you can do is keep on happening. All you can do is keep on rapping it. And if your rapping in happens to be capping it, I don't know, nigga, just keep on capping it. But I'm out here waving my flag and it's rapping it. And it's happening with no capping it, no faxing it. Something Kaepernick, cause we all black and shit. All that on the knee, all that industry, all that what you mean, all that why can't we be? Why can't we all be free? Why can't we all have steez? Why can't we all just sneeze? Why can't we all just breathe?
I'm gonna go run and get those pots now. But I have that set up. So.
Hey, what you want? What you want? Those busters. Put my phone down like a trap hustler. Put my phone up, plug the ectoplasmic trapper, nigga rapping. Nigga backpacking. Ectoplasm screens, nigga gave us cats for trapping, nigga what?
Try wheelie.
You understand one time 5, 0, 12. Everything I sell, everything I do, everything I trip, everything I blew, everything I bang, everything I sing, everything I do. Neutral, gang jumping straight up. Straight what? Overhead, big what? Dive kick, now we crunching, now we lunching, now we touching dinner with the lunch. Eating at a luncheon with the dean of the munchkins. Dean of the munchkin ass niggas, cause they so small, so fake, so fucking trash. So Casper in the rap, way I put it back. Way I put the phone down in Casper trap, niggas, same old thing. Light it up and squeeze. Got the spirit cotton bees, nigga. Boo boo boo. Beep beep beep. Got robot streets, robot crews, robot dudes. All they do is repeat. Same old thing. Got Kobe. Heat on the rain going beep beep beep.
High IQ.
Bop,
Big
bop, bop.
brain.
Do do do. Robot crews, robot streets, robot times, robot boss, robot burns. Same old buy, same old 9, same old 5, same old 12, same old pig, same old bacon, same old flanking, same old steak.
Calculated, man.
They don't understand how we blockchain baking, talking, rip it up, rhyme it down, algorithm staking. Algorithm paper made it nothing but the method and the math and the method for your ass. Mad OP overdrive your ass. 2 runs, 2P, 2 O, 2D, 2 O, 4D, 3D, nigga, 4chain, blockchain your bet, blockchain your head, blockchain your bet. And knock it back, rip it up, tear it out the mess. What you want, nigga, get your pups laid up. Come through, take the money, put the syringe. Put them down, put them in, rhyme orange. Talking, rockin' rappers, super faking happers. Trap the beat, Ghost, Casper, Ghost, Buster rapping.
¿Ustedes pueden aceptar mi negocio o aceptar las consecuencias? Y bien, plata o plomo, ustedes
Nigga! Hood Mario, Thug Stario, nigga. Stug out the barrio, nigga. Stug, nigga, thug out the motherfucking Mario. Stuck in the mud, nigga, stuck Cario. Nigga stuck with the Mario Tario. Been to San Rio, nigga, with the Mario Trio. Nigga with the 3-0, thought Prio. Nigga 3PO on the beat, robot shit. Robot heat, nigga, she metal rip. Let the metal rip, let the metal ring, nigga, blacksmith thing, and we forging checks out the rhyme, out the heck, out the what, out the hell, out the cell, out the cage, out the braille, out the page, out the books, out the page, out the hooks, out the sage, nigga. Burning bush, niggas, burning sage, burning hate, burning out the page, burning out the place, let these niggas know the thing. Let it know it, nigga, let it know the fucking bang, nigga. Dojo, nigga, dojo sing, dojo flames, nigga, dojo rage, dojo cook, dojo Haynes, nigga, dojo underwear, look at there, nigga, Gucci share. That's Gucci C with the air, Gucci C with the bear, Gucci tick with the tack on the rack of the bag of the back of the back of the bear of the tick with the tack with the noose on the loose with the goose with the louse with the grouse with the grin with the frown with the mouse. Nigga looking up, down, nigga up right now, upside down, flip me out, nigga flip a cat, nigga dip a hat, no cap, big dipper rap, nigga free your soul, let it go on the no, nigga grassy no, shooting your president show, hitting you in the mental tip, mental rip with the mental get, nigga GIT. Bash repository, bash on these niggas going super sorry, super weak, super my bad, super didn't mean to what you had, didn't mean to took it, didn't mean to crook it, didn't mean to unstraight, unpage rate, nigga, unwritten pages, nigga, unflinting pages, unflinching sages, nigga, burning the bush, setting God loose on the hook, nigga with the hook, with the crook, with the look, with the damn shook, nigga, let God loose on the book, leave your firstborn dorn out, nigga, torn out like Eric Dorner from the corner of the page hook, from the Bible verse, nigga, left him in the hearse, whole dirt, 6 feet worth of work, nigga, worth the dirt, worth the hurt, worth the page in the cert,
sir, nigga, what you want, nigga, murder, sir, destroy hooks, destroy books, nigga, sir, your girter, Valhalla hooks, nigga, Norse rhyme book, Norse rhyme page, North rhyme hook, sage behind the burn rhyme book, burn my bush, nigga, what you down, nigga, presidential frown, nigga, what's your mental hound, what's your mental dog, what's your mental pog, playing games, I hear nigga bump on a log, bump on a frog, jump all along, beavers on the dam, jumping along, bimping that bong, bumping that song, 420 y'all, nigga, $420 a y'all, 420 what you want, nigga, hero, out here looking like Robert De Niro. Out here shook like a crook, looking Joe Pesci stuck, nigga, stuck him with the pen, stuck him with the lead off the pencil, nigga, what you mental? Presidential, nigga, God on the hook, God on the loose, God on the goose, God on my bus, call it a caboose, with the goose, with the noose, with the hook, with the rhyme, with the look, nigga, Freddy got you shook. Jason on the beat, Jason on the heat, nigga, instrumental rap mix with the beat, huh? Coming out February 13th, that's a Friday on the beat, 1 week, nigga, let me be cheese with your bitch real quick, make her fucking creep, then I'll make it sleek, make it lean, make it slick, make her even thicker, make her get a bigger belly button on the muffin cutting, on the bacon rack, nigga, baking fucking muffins, got a bun in the oven from your bitch off the look, how I left them shook, let God loose to God to, nigga, what you gonna do, move God to, blue steel, learn your face, lean your lace, nigga, learn your place, lean your lace, learn your place, coming for the lean around your necklace, talking about your face, hootie brace, gonna need a neck thing, call it a back brace, nigga, track brace, track lace, nigga, bracelet, let your brace go, nigga, break your fucking neck, break necks, nigga, break beats too, bracelet rule, breaking necks on you, breaking back, breaking necks, last two. Oh my God, had to pause on Tuesday, nigga, Tuesday, taking Nick's cruise day, take it Terry Boo, yay, nigga, what you goo, gay? Oh my God, got you howling, made you look like K-Page, made you look like a slave to the rage in the haze. All pause again Tuesday, talking bison on the hook, I came through, slaughtered your village and I took a look, and I said it's another Tuesday for y'all, but when you motherfucker saw, he said nigga balls, and he balls, I said Tuesday nigga, turn up in the groupie bay, yay, nigga with the heyday, with the bay, nigga let it rip, R.I.P. Beyblade on the Guala beat, nigga, Guala on the streets, Guala with the heat, nigga, Guaca with the moly, avocado toast, you do the most, you boast, I don't cap, I don't rap, I just say all these facts, could've said spit when I said say, but instead nay, like a horse, baby, said Beyblade, R.I.P. off the rip, let it dip, let my pan go off real quick, watch out explode, it's its own poison croak, make a nigga dead looking like the throat off the pool of blood that's running under y'all, swallow with the guac, with the mac and cheese, cause I'm eating dead bodies, dead food freeze, make the blood stay still, nigga, make the fade hit, make the Beyblade rip, nigga, I said that shit, and
If you wanted us to get there, you should have said it 30 minutes ago.
2 plus 1 is 12, nigga. What you gonna do? Call the
or you don't lie about what the cookout is.
Make 'em rock. Bobby's Jakes, Bobby's Plays, nigga, king of the hill. Propane, methane, all I spit is flames. Don't even do sign language, make it look like a bang, but I don't. All I told is a boat that wavy hope, nigga, wavy hope a tote, nigga, wavy rope a dope. Weakest bars until you hear the SARS off the bar, off the dogs, off the bars, off the bars, off the rewind with the rewind. When the beat combine and you hit with the slime, nigga, slimer with the timer, with the grimer, with the binder. Coming through with cards, nigga, Yu-Gi-Oh! Heimer. Don't get it, nigga, Heimer, ding, waiver things, wavy ting, wavy P. All I'm doing is slanging B. All I'm doing is slanging heat. All I'm doing is spitting weed. Nigga, all I'm doing is spitting weed bars. That's cereal bars made in Lario Tar. Woo, beat, bop, weak bars, but you heard weak bars, so now we reap bars.
So we
Cause you only saw what you read, nigga, what you know. Meant to say beat, reap, so. Rewind the beat, reverse the heat, reap, so. Now we reap so much heat off the beat, though. Leaning off the note, now you know, though. Nigga in the nose, going flow, yo, dojo, flow, yo, dojo. Bojo, Lojo, nigga, let it load though. Let it load though. Let it load, let it load though. Let the beat load. Download the beat load. Trying to download the beat though. Beat the beat though. Trying to eat those Doritos. Trying to get my cheese off you, nigga, not your cheese, yo. Take your cheese, get my Mac and my screen, nigga, get my Mac and the screen behind the damn screen. So it's fake and it's old and it's moldy and it's gross. Now I got a thing doing and it's called the most. What I do when I go in off that heat. Like I said, nigga, gorilla super monkey bars. Gorilla get your donkey doors, nigga, get off your radars. I'm not on there, I'm in there like swimwear. You found me like pound me, nigga like roundy. Meant to say come in and get around with me. But I've been too long here, nigga, no one near to talk. So this how I walk, just spin bars like I was lost in the Cape for 30 days, plus 40 fucking days, plus 40 fucking hey, 40 fucking days. Goddamn, nigga locked the cage, then he lost me there, bringing out the dread, let it nigga dread-headed locks, nigga leave him unleaded, nigga premium dead. 99, 98, 97, 2, nigga, close enough for you when you curve on do. Boodle boop, boodle boop. I told you niggas, it's all done through, nigga, all run through. I'm done rapping for y'all, nigga, done rapping, nigga, call it a bore, y'all, cause I'm bored of bars, nigga, bored of boring hard, nigga, going hard, you know, call it the drill, nigga, do it for a thrill, just keep on rapping, keep on hitting all facts, no capping, can rap about pandas, how they black and white, rap about Amanda, black and white, cause she got like vitiligo or some type, then we came vitiligo, nigga, that's a fucking hype, nigga, vitiligo, that's a riddle on the beat, when I go vitiligo, nigga, I get vitiligo, nigga, That's some Gucci cologne type when I'm spitting shit, but I did it like that with my heart, and it knocks and it spits. Could've said rip, could've said drips, could've said drip, red rock. Now I speak hot box, now I spit hot knots, bars full of fire, nigga. Dough money, nigga. Now it's building an empire with these bricks of burnt bars, charred from the fucking SARS, nigga. Meant to say charred from the czar from Zapdos. That's the sound that make a zap twice on a nap though. Nigga nap twice on the Zapdos, nigga tap twice.
These are all the things I need to get.
Barrel on the Zapdos, nigga on the nap though. Now we take a snack though. That's one frost, yo. Articuno on the beat. Now we zap twice, Zapdos. Articuno with the freeze. Now we zap once, now we zap those two. Zap the Articuno once, now I hit that dude. Now we dead, now that's 3 times. No trust on the beat, no trust with the heat, no trust with the heat. 2 things, 3 ways, more trust on the beat. Call it more stress on the heat, more stress on your feet. Cause he's Zapdos and he Articuno. Now we more trust and don't know what to do though. Nigga Articuno, nigga with the ice. Freeze it, freeze it, freeze it, freeze it in the ice, nigga. Witty twice. Already said, nigga, already zapped you with the zap from Duno, nigga, Articuno, Arduino, nigga. Now you know the Fino. Now you know for real, now you know it's Fino. Now you know it's over like it was the fucking Wino. That's what I mean when I say you a wino, cause you high up in the high notes. Now you all up in them binos going, nigga, bino. Look through the noculars and see, stop your clockulars. That's called zombies, bread chasing honkulars. Homunculus out here, no souls, trying to show you like deer, nigga. No falls, nigga. Mario Bucks, nigga. Stario Crooks, nigga. Stealing stereos, looking at you shook. Taking Harry Ho's theory though. Taking with milkshakes. Take Harry Ho's with the Dario milkshake, nigga. Dario stereo. Dario no Harris. Game of Thrones no Harris, nigga. No Harris. Looking like a spliff. Now all I spit is rich. All I spit is bucks, nigga. Star bucks, nigga. Rich on the beat, in the scene in space. Starbucks on the bass, nigga. Get bass, nigga. Bar bucks, bar fucks, barology. Welcome to class. I'm your teach. Call me sensei on the blade with the page, nigga. Put you under the blade of my rage, nigga. Leave you in the court, sipping like a pimple. Leave you dun, and now we on the mumble number, nigga. Stepping numbers, nigga. Get 'em up, numbers up, stumbling the numbers. Bumbling the rumble, number, tumble, lumber, nimbus. When you call your flying nimbus, niggas better hit the limping, better get to simping, cause niggas hit the nimbus pimping, niggas got the bimba limping, nigga. That's a blimp that limping when you got the blimp Olympics, pimp limping, limp Olympics, pimp Olympics, stimp limping. Stick limping, nigga got the stick, got him limping, nigga with the stick be limping while he pimping, simping. Over here, pull the stick, call them fuckings, pimping, sticking, taking your chicken, licking like it's Popeyes, nigga took your chicken, then got chicken dinner. Now I got your chicken line for chicken dinner, for lunch between dinner, call it chicken dinner. That's your chicken dinner, nigga. Chicken and dinner. Lunch and dinner, nigga. Chicken dinner. That's like Netflix and chill with your bitch in hell, but it's too hard to floss, so they invite me in like a vampire sin. Like a vampire sin, nigga. They invite me in. They type me in, nigga. Let me in, invite me in, type me in, enter in. Now you on the command console of throne. Command console of man go home. Man go home, Mandalorian throne. Better know, nigga, best scar on the beat. Best scar at the heat, nigga. Call of Duty streets. Best car, he. Nigga, best bars, best car, he.
Here we go.
Best car, still nigga, blue for your feet. Already told you what to do, cause you call me who got to do, robot crew. Boo, what you knew, how you do, what you meant, what you bet, how you feel, how you deal, what you get, what you got, what you seal. Nigga in the jutsu, nigga with the clone boots, you nigga cock it with the bushing. Call it with the bushes, nigga, and how we sippin' out here with the pimpin' and our lippin', nigga. What you want? Hold the stick, how you got it, nigga. Hold the bot, how you bought it. Cause you bought that bot and we robot. I'm done, nigga. I'm all burnt out. I got no more power in the levels. Got no more bars in the bezel. That be me lying.
They're going to Rescall. They're going to Rescall. LG and Legacy are going to Rescall.
LG, Legacy, and Vipers are going to Rescall. Oh my god, meant to say I only spit fashion. Then I hit my arm to the side, chicken rapping, nigga, chicken leaning like the nigga Liu Kang, huh? Meant to stick the other Bruce Lee, nigga. Talking fade long on the beat, cause I run the fade long
Sunset.
on the heat, nigga.
Sunset is at.
Sunset
from LG is at James.
Throwing legs up on fire. You think it was dire how I'm holding on to my higher empire, nigga. Higher thought of consciousness, higher lot of pompousness, higher lot of pompousness, higher lot of pompousness. I see a pompous bitch. Now I'm get to stomping it on this pompous bitch.
The top.
Now I see these niggas out here with the stitching it, and niggas say they should be get stitching it, but should niggas be out here crippin' it, out here lipping in, sticking in, pimping it, holding guns up, nigga, taking fronts from grandmothers, old ladies, old babies too. All we do, nigga, ollie ollie crew, ollie ollie ollie, nigga, ollie ollie boo, nigga.
Kaiser is at Dinix.
All we need to do is take out the nine.
Oh shit! All the heavy hitters are at Dinix.
I probably won't make that.
Shit, that could be PvP like no other. All the heavy hitters are at Dinix.
I got here and broke out with some
Yeah, all the heavy hitters are at Dinix right now. This is bloodshed. Yeah, don't even come here if you're not ready to fight, or just stay at the edge or some shit. There's 4 bars on top of the left.
Getting faster each time, nigga. Faster each rhyme.
Fucking 3 bars over here, dude.
He's a bastard.
Yeah, it's Kaiser. It's Kaiser. Yeah, it's Fear Guild Leader, Legacy Guild Leader, and Legacy Sub Guild Leader.
When I rip and I raw, who's the top 5 rappers in they line and they line and they line and they line?
Or it could be a Fira Sub Guild. It's top 4 are Kaiser, Kelso, Fire, and Legend.
And then before that would be line.
He has 4 bars still.
So you can go back
He's
and
about
say,
to transfer to 3. Okay, he's about to transfer to 3.
And if you cardio a lot, you cardio.
Alright, 3 now. He's at 3 bars.
But it ain't gonna change the Honda or the inch of the law, or the cinch of the block, or the cinch of the wrist, or the way that
I'm off damage
when
right now.
I get around you, and I flex this bicep. Oh, buddy, I got voices too, yeah?
They're done farming for
You don't know about the way to be changed, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
You don't know about the way.
Yeah, I'm in top 6 over here.
So there's still Curse Bruce Skull?
And I speak like I
Well, then Kaiser's here, yeah.
But
It's
also,
at
I'm looking for the
2.5.
grind. I'm looking for the killer inside. I'm looking for the one that'll do you up like a pike and make you.
Which one do I need
He'll bake you like a cake you. Turn you into a man and he'll make you like a pan. He'll bake you like it was fucking dead pan. That's why I don't laugh on the beat and they come like this with the streets for the beats, nigga. I don't mean to come through like Jenga. Don't mean
they
to
got
say
edge hitters
don't rap
waiting.
on the beat, but I don't. I just
They got real
spit
edge
facts
hitters
and
waiting,
it's all
dog.
heat. I don't mean to make you feel that breeze. I don't mean to make you freeze, cause I got the heat, make you pee. Oh my god, I meant to say repeat, please. Nigga, what you want on the beat dropping, on the beat knocking, been going straight 8 minutes, 9 minutes, 10, 9, 11, and 12, 5, 4, Bobby's Jakes, and a run, rail. Run their rail, cause they got that heat to your knees and freeze. Now you pop like trees, block like these, now you wanna leave, now you get it with me. Pop like leaves, pop like trees, pop like dog, pop like pools, pop we lose. Nigga broke neck, now he dead. Now we got a deck, now we we gotta get, call it club. Meant to say call it club, club med, now you're dead. Cause you made me mess up that beat, now you're dead. Made me pull my heat out the streets. Made me go real deep off the beat, real streets, nigga heat. Bubba bump beat. Cause it's an African sweet. You know what I mean, really neat. Chopping off faces, make it look real regular. Leave a nigga irregular. Balling off the beat, nigga.
People are actually stopping
know what I mean when I say chop your forces off? Chop your voice off your box, chalk it off your fox. Chalk it off, fox.
PvP.
Chalk it off, fox. Tap him twice, nigga. Chalk him in the box. Chunk him like you're from the south of America. Chunk him like you're a chomp from the Cherokee. You know? Cherokee boss shit, nigga. Cherokee boss shit.
Everybody's flagging up protective wires.
Spitting Baba shit. Alibaba shit. That could be the Middle East or it could be China too. Talking Jack Ma crew, nigga. All of my dudes. They don't get it. Alibaba Jack Ma crew. Alibaba Jack Ma crew. Cause we trying to get rich and you don't jack my crew. Yeah? Boom boom bop. Boom boom beat. Mumble rap. On repeat. Boom boom bop.
Oh wow, somebody got him.
Boom boom beat. Mumble rap. On repeat, nigga.
Somebody stealthed him.
Get the money rock, nigga.
Somebody stealthed him. Some guild. There's guilds with beef. There's guilds with beef. Niggas is entering the burger business.
About your mentor, meant to say, but the T came first, now it's Tay. What you wanna play? What your baby wanna spit so many ways? You don't know the flames. I gotta sound like this and a sound like clip. Sound like this, sound like that, nigga. Ranger versus Ranger hearses, Ranger dirt, Ranger places, Ranger Europeans, Ranger motherfucking Dean, Ranger you and I DM. My voice on the beat, nigga. Might be he, might be me too, might be me, nigga. But when I burn it, be blue. Talking about the heat so hot, nigga, might be box. Turn off your night. Ultra bright light, nigga. Ultra UGM shit. Ultra God media might break your hip, nigga. Blight. That's all you say. Night. Off your on switch, on your off too, nigga. Turn it so bright, make your night go white, nigga. All bright, all light, all night, nigga. Knocking out the box over hyperbolic boxes, nigga. Jumping out here, typing like it's queer, nigga. Typing every letter, my dear. Killed the alpha beer. That's the one up, nigga. One with the numbers. One in first place with the drink for the Hummers. Leaving a nigga pressing on the buzzer. Wanna quit, leave the time. Wanted to hit at 9, but it don't. Midnight clock, midnight drop. Cinderella shit, nigga. Umbrella his, nigga. Cause it's raining cats and dogs and shit. And your stick about to turn into some shit. So when my spit hit, knock and drop, pull your stick and umbrella and hope it blocks, nigga. Better hope it don't turn to pumpkins and shit. Cause if it do, nigga, better know I'm coming through with the hit. Wanna knock, wanna drop, jump over foxes, jump over boxes. Lazy dogs be knocking, nigga. Hungry on the streets, now I'm speaking for me. Not even trying to rhyme, nigga, just super horny. I'm too purposely, Urkel on the beat. Superbly, purposely trying to be off beat. Superbly, herbly on the fucking streets, nigga. Can't rhyme no more verbally. Adverbs, lag words, nigga, gonna be late. Now we be right. Got the whole dictionary banging in my brain. Got my whole thing turning to fucking flames. About to become etheric and melt the fucking way. Now you know the pain, know the flames, know the way I burn. About to turn your night off, now you gonna learn. Better know it's knocking, better know it's dropping like a hit, nigga. 30 minutes, 40 minutes, fucking spit. I don't give a fuck, I'll play it from my students. Niggas better do this too, nigga better know like Brutus. I don't give a fuck, nigga, don't stab me in the back. But if you come with them hands, I'll break your fucking back, Batman. To your bang, to the flames, to this heat, to the bang, to the knock that you hear on the streets, nigga. 5 fingers of death, don't give a fuck about shit. Oh my god, nigga took 5 fingers, now I got dead on my lips, now I got dead on my hips. Niggas bars in this bitch, I just keep spitting and spitting over the same bars and shit. I'm purposely, superbly, urgently, urgently trying to get off the beat, but I can't sleep, I can't move without spitting these bars. Everything be hard.
Oh my god, crafting is expensive.
Oh. Nigga, because what, nigga?
Half a million. Half a million.
Oh my god, big cars, nigga, big cars,
half
big
a
cars.
million.
It's a bit hard to get the big cars, big cars. Cause
half
I'm going
a
to
million.
bit hard. That's 8-bit hard, nigga, 16.2, 1632
I mean, it's rough. It's hard to say how much anyone really spends.
I want 128, nigga, I'm trying to tell you more about big cars, big cars.
There's pluses and minuses to every expenditure.
Not the big hard, big hard. The complex,
Oh, you got 50 million?
Bars, nigga, number bars.
You made 50 million gold pieces. You must be
zeros on zeros. So many zeros, nigga, it's like infinite zeros. Keep seeing zero after zero after zero, nigga. Give me a bureau, nigga. Give me a liro, give me a jet. Give me a vet, give me a core, give me a neck, nigga. I need to get out the studio. I'm going to stay out the way.
It's taking all your money.
I got no money to try anything.
No money, no how.
Overload, overmode, nigga, overdrive, can't fucking lie. Spit bars, like Sir Jig, nigga, like, dead body lie, nigga. If you get it, you get it, does die, nigga, die, dead body, lie. Why won't these beats stop? It's like fucking 40, fucking 30 fucking minutes of beats. And I'm just over here coming out like a beast, and I keep trying to spit regular words on the heat, but it won't stop, nigga. The beat just keep, just knock, just drop, just talk, nigga, pop, who pop the smoke, that pop the pop smoke, nigga, pop the pop, no, pop the pop, no. What's the pop, no, nigga, says pop the champ, nigga, pop the champ. Pop the champ. No, pop the champ, nigga. Pop the champagne, cause we won the fucking game, nigga. He be spitting flames. I'm just spitting flames, going hard, Corey Haim, nigga. What you want? I don't mean to blame. Just know Corey Haim got his booty touched. What? Keep going hard, nigga. Fruity loose Dutch. Nigga, fruity woo clutch. Oh my god, last point, 3-point buzzer. Nigga keeps going even harder and harder, nigga. Hustle. Nigga, H-U-S-S-A-R, nigga, that's a hussar. Nigga, that's a AR. Nigga, that's a hush. Nigga, that's a fucking huff. Nigga, that's a fucking taste. That's a fucking lace. Nigga, that's a fucking pain. Now you hush, nigga. Now you AR. Now you hussar too, nigga. What's the fucking cruise, nigga? Flying on you. Jumping through the do. Robot crew. Hot wars with the fucking King Gods, nigga. I'm trying to make some monsters this whole shit, but it keeps fucking knocking, keep on drip, keep fucking leaking out the motherfucking pipes like a sewer line through my motherfucking mic. Keeps on shitting out the motherfucking light, keep on shitting out the birds and the pipes, nigga. Don't stop, nigga, thong with the light, nigga, pipe with the hype, nigga, right with the light. Trying to just rhyme random shit that don't work, but it keep knocking and it do dirt. Trying to get the fuck out, but it keeps hitting me in the fucking neck.
Wow, it's this system?
I keep trying to get out, but it keeps hitting me in the fucking neck. It's like an ASP, nigga. A trigger for the neck coming at me. Oh my god, it's like a vampire just hit me. What am I gonna do? 45 minutes going in for you. I just can't stop. Nigga, robots the roster. Robots the god. Robots on the roster. Nigga, we lost her. I seen pasta, salsa. It goes for less at or is it pay less crew? Talking about how we want to do less for you. I want more money, less guap going on my mouth. More money in, guac in my house, nigga, walking with the molly. Holy with the rolly, nigga, holy with the bezel, holy with the check. Wrestle, nigga, resident, nigga. Investment. Don't give a fuck, just elect the president. I don't give a fuck, nigga, doing my bugs, nigga, going ham, going beats, going monkey jam. Gorillas on the beat. Peanut butter plant, nigga, that's the peanut butter made of beans with your man. Going peanut butter monkey jam. Peanut butter monkey jam, nigga. to Monkey Jam, niggas, gorillas and ham. Meant to say bananas and then I said just get the hammer, nigga. Don't give a fuck about bananas unless the clips, nigga. Full of clips, nigga. Leave them out at night. Turn off their light. Off they on light, nigga. On the off light. Turn out the night, nigga. So fucking bright. Turn out the light, nigga. Turn off the night, nigga. Put up the bright. Put up the light, nigga. Turn off the night. Twist up the knife. Or play with the hammer, nigga. From the banana, from the monkey jammer, nigga. What you want with the heat? Coming off the streets, turning off your night, nigga. Turning off your night light. Turning off your on right. Turning on your on light. Turning on your on star, nigga. Turning on your on bars, nigga. Bar all the G. Astrology on the stars with the G.
He didn't get to explode.
Coming through bar all the G.
I'm trying to get 2 today.
Turn off your light, nigga. Super bright, super on light, nigga. Super on pipe.
Green, or not even green, white.
Addicted, right. Super light, super on bar, super on type. Super on top, super on top, flop, nigga. Off the mouth, off the dreadlock, stop shop. Nigga, top shop, nigga. Top shop. Top of these stairs, top of these stairs, top of these stairs, top of these ceilings, top of these heels. Top of these feelings, nigga. It's on top of everything. On top of those. Infinity,
that is a personal issue that you can keep on that side of the table.
Forever do. Keep on rapping and it'll give you a feel like soup, nigga. Batman with the sand, though, with the hands. Coming through kryptonite, green rings and shit. Put them on my hands and I'm taking to your man.
This nigga said I came from Zaza about fucking dick, nigga.
This nigga like,
hey.
He gonna know just how crazy I am.
You know what it is, nigga. We out here, we said about fucking nigga.
Just how possibly undercover I am.
This nigga don't know how to speak without going. Nigga act like he got a cough all the time. What's in the back of your throat, nigga? He's not ghetto, he's Bougetto. There's a difference. Bougetto.
Sounds like some fucking discount Naruto villain.
You the type of nigga pull the fucking knot out your pocket at the fucking basketball court around a bunch of broke people like a dumbass wearing J's. Talking about I got that money. Everybody else like, how much? I got these knots. Now if you can ball, that's different. Because you don't take the money from the ballers. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Oh, I got these knots.
Yeah.
Niggas really don't understand.
Whoa.
Nigga
about to end up like Ludacris in the fucking toilet, nigga.
Ultra God media, nigga.
In DC, right? Columbia Heights was kind of like this.
You got molded, nigga.
Yeah, my area is
because if you coming back, what you gonna do? Come from my throat, shit, nigga.
Whites, the blacks, and
you know the fuck this is? This ultra God media, nigga. Ultra greed.
You know, these people thought everything.
That Pacific over here is that spot, yeah.
I didn't even realize I've been fucking rapping so long. I lost track of time, nigga. Time warp. I forgot everything I fucking said, nigga.
Nerdish, and then they be like,
I'm like Weez in this bitch.
Oh, they're one of those? The college boys?
Bro, yeah, they're like
college boys, yeah. That's when the college boys, yeah. That's when the college boys.
Niggas, I got niggas in my limelight who will hold the vine tight, nigga. I'm
being really aggressive right now for no reason. I don't even understand why I did have to go. I don't even live where I am. My yogurt and bananas. But that's the problem, because they come off, the white boys like that look like Blake Griffin, right? No, these niggas look like Blake Griffin. No, but these niggas look like Blake Griffin. Yeah. Yeah, you had the non-prescription glasses.
Niggas with the trigger so big, got fingers. Whole things on
right. He that nigga. You don't want to fuck with me. I didn't do that. I know I didn't do that.
Nigga Spooky Chris.
This
nigga. Well, these boys come up to stage like they don't know nothing.
And I'm like, man, they finna get
Ultra greed, and then they're gonna be like, these black niggas robbing, and I'm gonna get in trouble. This is so uncool.
Right.
And I just bought that basketball too. And they used my ball to play. So I can't even leave.
I can't even leave.
I might have to leave.
You want an ultra greed cup?
Yeah, like that.
So I'm like making decisions decision on whether I should tell my uncle right around the corner, setting up for a block party. You just come get me, and then explain to my dad how I got bitched out of my basketball.
Right, you're thinking about all the things that you got to figure out before you get home. You're not even worried about anything else. You're just like, my parents, my uncle.
Like, it's an L either way. If I go
It's an L, yeah.
If I get done on my computer,
That's my ass, yeah. It's L's. It's L's everywhere.
I'm like, the only way this is not an L is white boys really know how to ball. Look at it, bro. Okay, so this is before this is like right before the baggy days. Like 2 days before the baggy days. So they had on the fucking basketball sweater shorts of old.
You're talking about the not the Pippins. What is that nigga? The white boy, the hella white boy from the Celtics. The white boy from the Celtics.
They have what the black girls
Bird. They had the Larry Birds, nigga. They had the Larry Birds.
Cheeks out. Cheeks all out.
But did they have the tube socks? Did they have the tube socks in the Adidas?
Yes.
Those are the most dangerous white boys. What do you mean? The fundamentals. They had stroke. Yes. Those white boys got stroke. That's the most dangerous hitters.
They had like these weird ass bands across their head that I found out later was sweatbands.
Yes. Keeps the sweat out of your eyes.
And I was like, oh, well no, it was to keep the hair out of their eyes.
Oh, that too, yeah.
They all had a bowl. They mostly had like bowl hair.
Yeah. But a lot of them were wearing hairbands. A lot of them were wearing hairbands.
Some of them had ponytails. But
Yeah.
Here's the thing. So I was like, oh, they're finna get destroyed. And so like, they start. The ball's thrown up. You know, the black guy. I'm like, damn, this shit blowout.
Somebody about to get their back broken.
I'm going, oh.
I'm going.
Ice so frizzy. The ice so frizzy. The ice so busy. The ice so frizzy. The ice so busy.
You finna lose that whole everything. This, that, and the third. The old men have started to gather around. They stopped playing chess. They're gathering around.
Oh, when they see something.
Like, man,
they see something.
I guess they knew.
They see something. Yeah, they see something.
That was somebody's team.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what they used to do. So back in the day, they used to, you send your team out because if they're not playing well.
You don't even know. They got the ball. Tripped old man. The old man didn't understand that they did have fundamentals. And so, you know, they were like, oh, I just threw the ball between your legs, except I actually just passed it behind you.
Right.
Like, oh, that's
ankles. That's ankles. Over here we say ankles. Yeah, over here we say ankles. And then somebody runs up on the court and points at him.
Nobody knew where the ball was, but really it was just behind his back, like pressed against his back. The moment the dude goes down, he just like steps 1 foot forward, three. And I'm just like,
what?
There's no way. There's no swish. Oh no. It was all downhill from there. Because one team was going for twos, the other team was going for threes. If you don't know much about math, threes consecutively stacked on top of each other beat twos consecutively stacked on top of each other. So they lost. And so, boy, were they trying to get out of that one? Talking about some, oh, y'all didn't really play fair because y'all didn't ever come to the court. Like y'all just took, y'all was just taking threes, and everybody was like, well, you could have stopped the threes. Like, that's not on them. That's on you. But have you ever seen like poor black kids paying rich white kids money? It's different. It's real different. Because unfortunately for them, the old heads had come by, so they couldn't get their way out of it. The old heads, like, during the excitement of the game, especially when it started to go downhill, they picked up the it was like a, you remember the lunch bags from back in the day? Yo, Metal. Basically, the money was in the brown paper bag at this point, and so the old guys were holding on to the bag, and they lost. Maybe it kept them out of trouble, or it got them in trouble. Who knows? This is DC in the 90s, so they probably all got arrested later on anyway. Yeah, it was bad. That's when I learned, like, look, if you can't get in their face, you can't dunk on them, it's best to just not. Because threes are a hell of an annoying thing. But that was like the I don't know. Do you remember back then, Joker? Like the Suns, Steve Nash. He's like, I can't keep up with these motherfuckers. I can't jump with these motherfuckers. I'm gonna just make it so I don't need to. Half court shots all day. Like, bro, what is this? What is this? The black dude is just mad. He doesn't even really play the game. Like, what are you talking about? You won't take it to the mat. Like, bro, why are you mad? Just because he's good. You have like 90% of the league. Can't you be happy with that?
Chop it up.
They wanted it all.
Let them know when you want to drop it up.
Such hate.
Put the hand up. Bring it down. Chop it up.
Where has my country gone?
Niggas chop it up. We clap it up like butt cheeks. Nigga clapping hoes, clapping thieves, clapping things, and butt cheeks. Nigga.
Alright, I'm gonna keep these marks. I think I think I'm done with the road cut. I think I'm done with all of these guys.
I be smelling clean, so fresh like a flower. When I got the dough,
but you can break down these and get a box.
White cocaine, nigga, sell it.
Yeah, we're low on time. Where are you guys at?
Got 10 keys, nigga. I got the power.
Low on time for what?
I go Pablo Escobar.
We're low on time for the next boss.
I just made a word, nigga. Give me that.
They come quick once they start. Hour in between is not all that much, so it takes about 10 minutes to kill them.
We got sours, we got patches, we got latches, we got stashes, we got kitchens, we got everything in the sink. Get it,
what do we have to do for the next 20, 32 minutes?
Getting out here jumping over niggas with the
Usually,
Super
I just go for
Brothers flowers for an hour.
a grind.
What you want, sold it by the time for 3.
Usually I try to grind something so I'm not distracted. You can cut yourself out of a boss like you did the day before yesterday. Not paying attention, we lost armor.
Nigga, what you want? Call me Kobe to what? Nigga was gonna say it free, but that's the breezy.
Actually, I'm coming to you. I'm going to Abyss. I'm gonna grind Nightmare 3 because I need my
talking shit, you better not don't. First into the dome.
Oh, and Demon.
What are we doing? Grinding Nightmare 3?
Yeah, I'm grinding for Demon.
About the next day.
Okay.
Cause I got a bitch on my big
damn
day.
You know it's easier if you want Demon quick, just go to the fucking forest.
I don't get any credit there because I'm too high level.
Oh shit, I just got it.
You're also 7 levels down. I'm gonna come to you if I don't get credit.
It's all thanks to me.
Are you over there standing next to Bard? Is that you standing next to Bard right now?
I was about to be.
Oh, where can I grind out these mobs? I think these are too low, man. Oh,
dude,
I'm gonna try it for half a second.
You still get gold and mark.
With some clicks and clacks and clicks and clicks.
I'm not getting demon when I hunt low level mobs. I'm telling you. I'm getting nothing.
So I understand how niggas go click and cloud.
Of course I'm getting gold. I'm not getting, but I'm not getting demon.
Maybe I didn't get demon. No, I don't know where I got the
time for freight.
I know I didn't have it for the
about the time for freight.
I'm not getting demon. I gotta get out of here. I'm low on time. I'm trying to keep testing it. I killed 10 mobs and got nothing.
Time my nigga stole 2 oxen, got
now I'm lost.
Trying to wrap the whole game.
I know that hoe's over here. Where's she at?
From South America to USA.
There she is.
Dangerous and dirty.
I'm killing in the first zone though.
You
the first
out
zone
here
is easier.
flirting with the whole
So I'm just
thing.
gonna kill mobs in the first zone. I can extend time if we need to extend time.
Flirting with the dirty. Playing the same game, playing the dangerous.
Damn, he wants some stones.
Doing that
You trying to get the stones? Is that what it is, Joker?
Rain.
You got the stones now, huh? That's messed up.
Niggas with them things.
Just our company's not good enough for him. He needs his fix too. He should be shamed. After all his parents fought for him, he's just out here acting ignorant and indignant.
Now sitting here funny, guns up, jail, what, dead
Besides that, my quest is in the volcano
run
anyway,
around looking like I shot Scotty. What I'm gonna do?
Oh yeah,
now,
that's the way to go,
the
right there.
Flipping so much weight, can't handle late, nigga.
Your quest is already there.
Way up, I feel blessed.
Right.
Hey, you would have had that shit yesterday, easy. You just hesitated, and then were asking me to be reliable once the boss already started.
There's a movie I made. Look.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, I think.
Oh, okay.
Instagram.
Nice.
The movie I made with Fred Joe Sticky.
Yeah.
My Instagram said day in life on
Dude, I think I was tired at that time or something.
I don't know what you were, but you were giving up for no reason.
Hey, I passed that.
You would have had 2 Armons too.
Yeah. But
that's the like Armon ones are the best ones in the game. You get a blue one of that, and that's like 20. That's like I think like 1,000 on its own. Like that's 1,000.
Right, but you don't understand. Rolling an alt when I was already in the power crew gave me fucking. I mean, it was fun and all, but it also put me mentally behind. I had that psyche issue where I kept telling myself I'm fucking 19K behind. 19K behind, I can't catch up. I mean, I knew I could catch up, but I was rushing myself to try to get where I'm at. Day 3, day 4.
Your gunner?
I have to go back and look at my VOD.
You're asking when you started your gunner?
Yeah, when I actually started rolling it up, like literally and really legit rolling it up.
When you committed?
What?
Does it work with the spawn?
The first 20-something levels don't count. Those
work with the spawn.
I think you could get through most of it. There's gonna be one quest. Which one second? There's gonna be one quest where you're gonna have a little bit of a hard time. But if you have a hard time grinding the mobs, just hit me up in game, and I can come help you grind the mobs. They're cheese. But yeah, you shouldn't have much of a problem. Though, if you're at level 60, I'd recommend. Well, I mean, are you in my guild?
Now they dark. Timid a little bit. Little Timmy. See why? Like, I said curses because he said blessings on his verses, and
Are you in my guild, or are you in a random guild? Because I mean, what I was gonna suggest is if you finish the story, I usually tell people don't finish the story off because I don't know how much help they're gonna get from other players, and if you finish the story off early, you're gonna be low. Your level is gonna be wrong because the story gives you a flat amount of EXP per the level that you are. So if you finish the story before a level like 63 as a minimum, you're gonna be pretty hurting because you're gonna probably finish leveling out at maybe 60 at about 63, maybe 64 tops, and then you're gonna have to grind out 3 to 4 levels off of just killing shit, and that's a pain. If you have people who grind with you, you'll be fine though.
Oh my God, you don't know how I bang this, how I got dirty work, and I got the eyes too, looking at you, sap you, hit you with the knife too, hit 'em with the balustrade, that's some other type shit from the castle right quick, now you get it, chest, mate, check, this, check that, check, wait.
Hey, can you move metal to
the check is late, the check is late, check the wait, check is late, the check is wait, the check is late, the check the wait. Oh my God, we got the paper.
I wouldn't have been able to do this.
On a paper plate, talking savages, eating up these paper plates and stack it till the paper falls off the paper plate. Get enough for later and we'll get the white alligator. Did I tell you to shut the fuck up? Cause I cursed them on the verses and I left them in the hearses and I'm moving like it's hurting, but it's not me. You are cheese, Nestle, bless me. I chew, I sneeze, that's crazy with this shit. How I freeze on the beat and I move forward, keep rocking, keep moving, keep gluing, keep sticking, keep knocking, keep bopping, keep rocking. Keep stocking with the stick, keep shifting with the click, keep moving with the red. Ross moving like we hoss, going crazy like a boss. Go, talk. Worse than the work that you cook on your stove, cause the work that they cook on the work is the globe, nigga.
Do it up, toss it down, cook it up, fry it up. Now you frowning, looking like raw Chinese soup. Dim sum, now you lost. Dim sum, now they dark. Timid a little bit. Little Timmy. See why, like, I said curses because you said blessings on these verses, and I meant to say something positive, but the haters throwing rocks with they Glock, shooting off at the cops, shooting off at the ops too. That's time. I don't know, ragu pasta with the sauce. I don't know, they fucking lost, but they gotta know who's hoss. It's not me though. I'm just a dude who's describing the environment we all live in. I'm just making observations about the situation we all happen to be in. Talking about the curses coming off, flying verses. Ooh, I almost said that thing about what I said before about the hearses. Ooh, and who comes first in the Bible is the last and the first with the rifle. Ooh. Oh my God, that's really nasty Bible verses with the work, and now you get it, taking shirts and getting dirty, getting grimy, getting rhymy, getting limey, tiny Bobby J's in the lobby way, nigga, UK shit. Oh my God, you don't know how I bang this, how I got dirty work, and I got the eyes too, looking at you, sap you, hit you with the knife too, hit 'em with the balustrade. That's some other type shit from the castle right quick. Now you get it, checkmate, checkmate, check this, check that, check, wait. Oh, the check is late, the check is late, check the wait, check is late, the check is wait, the check is late, now check the wait. Oh my God, we got the paper, get it on a paper plate. Talking savages, eating up these paper plates and stack it till the paper falls off the paper plate. Get enough for later and we'll get the weight. Alligator, ooh, cause I cursed them on the verses and I left them in the hearses and I'm moving like it's hurting, but it's not me. You are cheese, Nestle, bless me. I chew, I sneeze, that's crazy with this shit. How I freeze on the beat and I move forward, keep rocking, keep moving, keep gluing, keep sticking, keep knocking, keep bopping, keep rocking. Keep stocking with the stick, keep shifting with the click, keep moving with the red rock. Snapped. Now we just trying to snap for 4 minutes straight. You know what I'm saying? Going blah, 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 blah. And 30 seconds of that is me just fucking around saying what I want. Trying to get myself in mode before I go, boom, nigga, hair turn blue. How his hair turn blue, nigga? He got the sauce, nigga. He got the goo. Ultra Saiyan God, nigga. Ultra Saiyan mod, nigga. Cheat code, cheat bot, nigga. Cheat code, cheat God, nigga. What you understand about the cheat code, cheat mode, cheat God, cheat mod, cheat bot, cheat hots? Nigga, we got the cheaper and it's hot for these bots, for these stocks, for these niggas in the stocks. Fort Knox holding boxes for the gold, and it's bold and it's yellow and it's cold and it's hot and it's burning up the bezel, cause these bitches don't get it, nigga. Wetter than the devil, nigga. Hotter than ice, nigga. Spitting that rice, nigga. Don't understand how I'm hotter than nice, how I hit them with it twice. Spit bars over likes, nigga. Follow it twice. Understand this shit. I told you grams on the model, on the bottle, popping models with these grams, with the heat, with the thing off the quarter, off the bezel, off the pie, over 2, off the half, off the quarter, off the knees, off the dime, off the police. Now they don't understand me, cause I did the math, granny, old type nigga shit from the back, cause I already did that for you got the hat, no cap, all facts, nigga spitting it back, don't got a connector, velcro in back, now we got crows flying over spots in back, cause we moving that way with the plug and the stack, don't know about birds moving keys for the hoop, for the loop, nigga, what you wanna do, robots in the fucking crew, you don't want the fucking heat, robots in the fucking crew, programmed for defeat, for you, not me, nigga, running Pulling up on dudes, boo with the heat, with the mouth out the speed. Nigga coming through, boss, delete. Robots in the fucking crew, make you looking fucking weak. Delete the fucking weak. That's the robot program, algorithm in the man. Nigga talking about how we get the best. Delete we. So if I'm the weakest bars in the beast, nigga, then I'm the one deleting except beast. Understand these bars, only thing left is hard. Delete weak bars, then we coming in harder. Robot in the crew barter, trading bars for harder than SARS water. Cause it's infected as shit with the grip and it's licked in and shit. And now we infected the grip with the tip and the uranium, dranium, bullets and shit. Now I'm just leaving bars saying bullshit. Yes. That means we seen it. We seen the circles and the Urkels and the geeks, cause they ain't fleek like we speak. Cause we only ones got the circles and circles going speak. Tell me the future, tell me how way it's gonna be next week. It's been so hard to be sounding fucking crazy. How many bracelets can we do bars with? Huh? I still like the UK, yeah? The Bobbies and the Jakes, coming true, yeah? All they want year is that bullbot, clock, drug dealer shit, yeah? But I'm coming through playing video games with you lambs, nigga. Big James on the beat, nigga. Wanna lay my feet on the place, real list. Want my beats barred, want my beats hard, nigga. I want my beats like, nigga, what you gonna trigger? I want you to go like a cougar in the jungle. I want you to get a Ruger and Lumpo, nigga with the bunko, crazy with the stumpo, crazy with the stick, crazy with the wood too. We chop you in your crew, nigga, crazy with the stomper, crazy the way we stomper your crew with these things, nigga, holding rings. Calden Holyfield, use a phony nigga. If you know me, you read the book. Now you sounding real shook. Lord of the Fly book, nigga, better look. Cause I'm Lord of the Fly, the way I be fucking fly. But I'm Lord of this time, so you know I slaughtered this rhyme. Sound how I want, sand how I talk, sand how I walk, sand how I talk. Slipping in the grains, in between the lanes, in between the lines, in between the rhymes, leaving Bobby shook. Hook, king of the hill, propane with the hook, leaving you in jail. A mental cell, not a mental dungeon, just a mental pale. A pale comparison of where you running from. If you could talk like I'm gone in sun, then you'd be talking like someone from England. Like you talking from the UK, from the UK. But you knew the cookie was UK. Why you dump, nigga, dump. But it's better when you come with one-liners. Like Guy Liners with the Richie off the tip. Guy Richie off the hip, now you understand the lick. Cause I licked the tip of my mascara before I got Richie with the guys and shot Linus. Nigga got dirty with the work where I shot Linus. Dirty with the hurt when I shot Linus. Dirty with the work when I shot Linus. Dirty with the hurt when I shot Bynum. Dirty with the hook when I shot Linus. Dirty with the hook, West Sided. Dirty with the look, Flow Sided. Dirty with the hook, Flow Sided. Dirty with the look, nigga, Joe Biden. Now you understand, looking shook, whoa, why? That Joe Biden look didn't even make sense. How did he fucking get that in there? Who approved these lines? Doesn't he have like a fucking speechwriter and a guy for this and a guy for that that can make these hooks better? Yes, I do. They're all in my mind. Everyone's dead. But you want to listen back to these tracks too. I feel like there's something in there, a deeper papoose. When you tap in and you can see yourself on the loose with the rings and the diamonds and the fur and the herbs and the smoke and the perp and the nerds and the irk. Talking about my uncles and my nerds and the blurs and the work. Sitting back, fantasizing about dirt. Nigga sitting back, looking about D&D hurt. 2 HP, y'all characters dead. Nigga roll for health. Nigga roll for stealth. Roll for wealth. Nigga roll for death. Nigga down for self. Nigga coming from the south. Orcs and goons and goblins and the haters on your tail. What you gonna do? Resurrection gonna fail. Now what you wanna do? Nigga looking at you. It's your fucking turn with your skills and your crew. Nigga dying on the street. Orcs and goblins, goons. Nigga coming with their tunes. Nigga,
I might
what
get
you
off early
gonna
tonight.
do? Rocking out, time out. What you want? What you mean? I got a wish. Nigga, how you got that thing? I got 3. Found it, genie. Found it in me. Found it in my talent and my skill in 3s. And it comes like these. Nigga, hit your knees. Resurrect my fan, nigga. Tell her to say please, nigga. Cause I appeal to God and he make it my wish. Cleric off the bed, nigga. Cleric off the wrist. Spitting these verbs off the rhyme, off the hearse. Off the verbs, off the dirt. Off the heat, off the hearse. Roll for that shit. Now you see how we get, how we go.
So I know exactly what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to, okay. You're supposed to come in this zone and farm like your life depends on it. After you get those quests done, and then once you've done that, you'll get stacks on stacks on stacks of the enchant stuff. And then you just take those greens and the blues and just run across them, man. Trying to upgrade them to 9, 10, or whatever the book says it needs. And then fucking when you get one, fill it in. You shouldn't be really trying to upgrade purport right now. Not past the 5 anyway. It's not the easiest or fastest game at all.
Looking at these motherfuckers like they really queer. Now they got more goons and goblins and gobs and
kind of wish they made the book and the monster shared across characters. We gotta head out in about 5 minutes.
Got time shit. Hold up, nah, nigga, out of character. Talking to my whole thing.
Oh, you stunned me during my move, you bitch. Oh, that's why you were hiding scrolls.
Another fucking lane.
I respect it.
Through my lens, seeing beams, beams, beams.
2 blue scrolls, 1 mob. Give me that.
Beams, beams, beams. Nigga, visions unseen of things to come. Nigga, D&D, playing D&D with my crew. Goblins and the goons and the tunes moving fools and things really screwed. Are you ready to hear this? The download from the gods. They left me here to experience this world, to experience these pearls.
Damn, they dropped enhancement scrolls out here like candy.
I'm exhausted from running around through Austin, flipping these guns and bossing. I'm not really gonna rap like that. I was just showing you what I could do.
Did you decide what to do, Kundo?
Wanna make my girl make that sound, make it move, make it like it's loud, nigga, make it with the pound, make it go wow, knock the walls out and give her that thou. But fuck the game, fuck the whole fucking flames, nigga spitting propane out the motherfucking main, nigga out the mouth, out the gas, out the fucking vein, out the main, out the lane, out your fucking hames, out your fucking hames, nigga, out your underwear too, out your what you do, nigga, underscare rule, nigga, underscare, nigga, that's the undercarriage shoe, nigga, going through your carriage, going through your woo, going through your stuff, going through boo boo, like I was a scary dude, like I was Mario, nigga, jumping through these ghosts, nigga, like I was the most, getting these coins like I was a fucking host, nigga, getting that server rack, server to the pack, server to the back, nigga, server to the rack, nigga, to the top, to the boss, to the Ross, nigga, run it to the toss, run it like I was the boss, nigga, get the most host, nigga, get the most toast, run around, nigga, like I was a lost joke, nigga, in the fucking frame like a mainframe toaster. Got him lost, nigga, like my main was the Joker. Nigga, got him in the place like I was a fucking holster. Like I left him with the holster in the fucking waist ghoster. Nigga, holster in the waist ghoster. Nigga, left her in the place. Nigga, left her on red. Nigga, left her undead. Nigga, left her like a zombie. Left her with the guts beat out on a fucking Lonnie. Nigga, get her with the Bonnie, with the Donnie. Nigga, doesn't fucking matter. Nigga, spitting these bars. Running through the cars, hitting these girls hard. Nigga, hit him from the back like the junk in the trunk. From a dog, from a lump, from a rock, from a dog, from a log, from a hog, from a boss, from the rock. All I gotta do is hit like Paul. Nigga, hit like ball rock. Nigga, hit him in the jaw. Hit him like I was a nigga with your jaw. Nigga, with the fucking halls. Nigga, with the mentals too. All the things that go in your mouth with the crew. Nigga, put it in your goo. Nigga, put it in the tool. Put it in the thing with the thing. Then I run it like the lean. And I put it in the
I'm gonna start running to that
Take
boss.
a sip up, nigga, Sprite for y'all. Nigga, Sprite for the bombs. Nigga, run. What you gonna do when I get these funds? Nigga, run it like a ghost. Nigga, run it like the most.
I make that right in time. I'm just gonna teleport there. Switch channels.
Nigga, 2 hot dogs, nigga, 2 hot raws, bitch. Running through the thing like I got this itch.
I can't believe I blew that Dinka shot. I don't think I need a Dinka stone.
Hot dog, small fried, nigga, with the small cry. Nigga, hit him with the gun, call it a far cry.
But I do want to trade out my top left corner for accuracy, because accuracy works way more.
Flip it, get it how you get it, nigga, get it how you whip it. Niggas gonna run through the game, nigga spitting out the flames, nigga running propane. Can't taste the heat, taste the meat, bitch. Nigga, how we hand out the beef and the bitch. Super enriched, uranium shit. Get our money like we whipping the head, niggas whipping the stick, and we whip the ready cream, nigga. Turn it to the lean, turn it to the fucking beam. Now we moving pounds aloud through the streets of your town. Now we moving all around like clowns with the frown, nigga. Move it upside down, now we smile on y'all. Pile on y'all with the dollars on y'all. With the pile on the smile on the pile on the dollar on the pile on the holler on the pile on the dollar on the thing. With the ballers with the thing while we taller while we running through the ballers with the things.
Someone's selling earlier earrings for 10.
Calling that SARS, nigga, do it for fun. Bars.
Get that out of here.
Spin bars up the gun. Put my mouth the gun. Ask what it do. Tear up your crew and shoot them up, dude.
I'll keep what I got. It's not that much worse. Maybe if you could guarantee that shit was 12.
That's a shot.
I just love blowing. Oh, I gotta blow this up because I've already turned everything.
Are you in channel 1? We need to party up.
Hey, shit.
Oh shit,
I'ma make it.
Yeah, I'm in channel 1.
Let me
hit you with the party.
That's a muffin bean. Hey, muzzle with the motherfucker scope bean.
Am I in a party?
I'ma hit you in the fold back like a bean. Scotty Bean. Got the tools. Hit you in the mouth, make it jewels. Stupid ass nigga, go to school. You need to don't work, that do. Hey, do the do. Do the do. Do the do.
I ain't peanut butter.
Do the do. How about this shit? I'm running for you. Ooh. Hey, this not for you. No, it don't. But I do what it do.
I'm in a group, so they would help. I got light darks in the group.
Hey, do. That's gonna be the bullets, nigga. Hit and you.
Already in a party. You gotta leave the group in here.
I pull up on the Japanese man. I'm like, arigato. Hey, arigato, nigga. You got me my two. Hey, I'm saying thank you. Blowing out windows.
You can be a party of 1.
Smooth. Hey, coming to the
Party.
That's great.
So what we doing? Beep beep boo. Robot crew. Hey.
At 58 seconds pocket. So you're ready to just completely DPS on boss.
Press my button. Don't want it through.
Alright, so what's the strat on this one?
Download it. Hey, robot crew.
Just make sure you have some good pots on you, and you have emergency pots because he does this burn over time thing. It's not all that dangerous, to be honest.
Got 100 purples and 48 emergencies.
You should be fine. At most, I say buy another fucking 100 purples. That's what I'm gonna do. I literally have 140
Down complete.
143 purples. I'm just buying an extra,
don't mean shit, dude.
an extra stack, extra 100 stack just in case.
Download.
I want to set it to high. With this boss, it's important. The most important thing to do is set your regen for him. You want to be as high up on HP as possible. Like I said.
Power level over 9 times 1,000, my dude. Subtracting like shit from your crew. Ooh, that math will always be true.
So you want to be ready for that shit.
Can't compute. Oh my
got
god.
me once.
Your fire wasn't through.
Your fire wasn't through.
Yeah, I can't make them because I don't
Body bagging you. Pull it through.
Sorry, bye. I don't care how you get them. Just get them if you can.
The knife?
Nah, man, say it ain't so, man.
Pop your
That's another reason why I'm
Bucks.
switching. I want that blue.
Racist ass motherfucker already got a blue companion.
Oh, she don't know how to
He thinks he deserves another.
Let me show
Like
the
that.
Yeah, he's 100
really bigger. I'll show her how to take it so she can really stake it.
Oh, you think you
Come
somebody?
up her on it like
You 100
Mickey
guy.
Mouse, acting really nice,
169
and I get in her house, going,
Oh, I just got an ability stone.
you wanna back it?
I didn't expect to get an ability stone.
You wanna take
I just got an ability stone.
You wanna take it to
It just gave me an ability stone. I don't even know what it does. I don't even think it. I think it's gonna blow up when I try and put it in my sword. I'm putting it in my sword or wherever it goes. The fuck if I know. Add agility to a weapon through ability imprinting. I could sell this for 1,000 red gems, or put it in my weapon that I'm not likely to replace for quite some time. And it has the ability to give me evasion. Plus, has the chance of increasing evasion by 500 for 10 seconds when hit. Which is great for me since I end up tanking a lot for some reason. So I think I'm gonna put that on.
Keep on fucking with me. I'll pull it
What do
from
you
the
think?
hill.
Should I equip it
Goofy
or
on
what?
the beat, and you don't know how I done kill so many of these niggas. I just got that fucking guilt. Don't make me look fucking goofy in this guilt.
I'm gonna see if that's actually a good point. I'm gonna see if this for science. If this blows up.
That's Mickey Mouse.
Oh, you can put it on your main weapon? No, you can't. You can only put it on your sub weapon.
Whoa.
Change ability.
Oh, niggas,
Oh,
out
it
here
looks like
goofy, looking real
it
soupy.
can't blow up. Yeah, it just went straight on. Your results.
What you give a fuck?
Yeah, it just went up. It just went straight on. I guess it can't blow up.
Out here,
It blows
Whatever.
up.
got his cousin.
It has a chance of blowing up when you extract.
With the fucking oven. Go play the
Who would
gold
extract
headed
that?
gold motherfucking Ross nigga out
he is.
here looking like a Donald
I'm already hitting him.
Donald Duck, Donald Duck, Donald Duck, Donald Duck. When I
You already know me. I'm trying to be the best there ever was.
You better start the duck, cause I'm a dumper nigga when I fucking dump a truck. Donald
I
Duck,
smelled
Donald
weakness
Duck.
in the water when I beat Kaiser on damage earlier, bro. You already know.
I don't give a fuck, I just want
I said, wait a minute, wait a minute.
East Asian niggas, what the fucking fuck?
My hit is so hard to make Donald Duck. If your Donald was Donald Trump. I got hit is so bars make your bottle bump.
Wait, this nigga is hard. Did you hear this nigga? Yeah. This nigga what? He said my bar is so hard I make Donald Duck. Then that nigga said, unless your Donald is Donald Trump. that nigga make the president duck. Nigga pass the government.
Nigga bars.
There's so many bars, nigga. He's feeling
The
his
bars are so
bars.
deep they put them in Fort Leavenworth and made another creek, nigga. Cause we just chopping rocks, chopping rocks.
Rocks.
Nigga turn them from
Stop
really big
it,
to not. Nigga, what you want? Coming through looking like international what?
I got a burrito.
Bars.
Chew on them like a Cheeto. Don't give a fuck, nigga. I shoot him like a free throw.
Knockdown.
Shaq,
Slowing me
nigga,
down.
when I'm whack, where you a hero? I dunk on him like
Oh.
Zion Williams with the free
Knock me
throw.
down again.
I step
Come on, bro.
1, 2, 3, that's a layup.
Stop knocking me down.
When
Stop
I'm
knocking me down. You just knocked me down again, bro. I have knockdown resistant rings. It's pathetic. I have over 40% knockdown resistance. There's no way you should be knocking me down this much. You and I both know that. Cheating bitch. You knocked me down again? Bro, you are a cheating piece of shit.
Don't give a fuck.
This guy's a
Black
cheating
person
piece of
just
fucking
spoke,
shit.
Nigga, whoa. Nigga, I feel the cold. Ashes coming down, nigga, feeling all the cold. Leave alone.
You knocked me down again. Dude, I'm tired of this shit.
Did he say a volcanic ash erupted and left it cold, nigga? Left the O's. Oh.
Homeboy knocked me down over. Oh, for some reason I got a purple though. And it's crit hit. It's one I want. I don't know why they love me, but they gave me something. I guess because I was top. I was number 2 for a while, and then they got cucked, knocked down. Oh, that was. Oh, I am ecstatic. Oh my God, I'm ecstatic. Bro, that is. Oh, that's huge game. Your boy out here. Oh. Oh. I gotta go do that pro cut thing. I'm putting that on now though. Fuck that. If I miss pro cut, I don't even care. I just got value off the ass. And I got. Oh my God, and I got accuracy for the top one. Even though it's a white, it's better than the one I had. Oh my gosh, that is cool. Let's go, boys. I'm warping. You're probably not doing false pro cut, but if you want to, he's available. I know you didn't like him last time, so I'm not gonna force you.
I didn't
You don't. That's the thing. The beauty of that is, as long as you don't mind not doing anything, you'll be fine. Oh fuck! I should have. Yeah, I should have. I forgot. I was so excited that I got loot. That I got good loot. He's dead right now, though.
False pro cut's still up.
No, I was talking about he was saying I should have gone to channel 2 Amar.
Arduman, no.
I should have. I was top 5, so I could have swapped and got some damage and then might have got another piece. But I got 2 good pieces, so I can't even. I'm not mad. I fucked up. Honestly, I'm
False
looking
pro cut
for
is in Hollow Desert.
Hollow Desert. I don't know which one. Oh, you're saying he's in Hollow? Yeah, he's in Hollow Desert.
I'm riding to Faded Temple in the Hollow Desert right now.
Wait a minute. Server 1's in here. Yeah. I'm getting out of here. Server 1's in ours.
Are they?
Yeah, server 1's in ours. Fuck that.
So where are you going?
We're going to server 3.
There's a lot of server 2 in here.
Nah, I think they're gonna try and slow it down, but I'd rather get loot. They're gonna lose, so I would say fuck them, dude. You don't owe them nothing. Kaiser and his boys never did anything for me. That's the way I look at it. Matter of fact, those fuckers killed me on like day 201 for no reason. Yeah, server 3. He's up right here. He's right in front of me. They killed me on day 1 for no reason at all. You were there. They killed you too. Fuck those guys. All because they want to be number 1 and they don't want anybody sliding up on their spot. Don't matter. I'm gonna slide up on their spot anyway.
Alright, what spot is he at?
He's at the temple one. Temple equivalent. Yikes, I gotta back that off. I always forget this dude hits. Laps. Great. Go. Just run. You got time. You don't die fast, because remember, he's bullshit. Nigga bullshit. Yeah, fuck that. I canceled my own attack. That's it. Hit me for 2K, bro. For 16K, and then hit me for like 800, like at the same damn time. I got 9K, but I ain't balling like that. My 9K so I can run the fuck away. I don't think anybody does ruin his Aramon.
Got bitches on my car, nigga, ladies, see. Now you see how it really fucking be. Bitches out here wanna fuck with me, and Wavy P, Gucci C.
I wasn't a pussy, I could probably get in the top 10. But I am a pussy, and I'm not afraid to say it. Holy nope. Holy no. I saw 1K, 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 1K. Jesus, another 1K. This boy thinks he's clever. Jesus, he's not even swinging, he just walks. That's how we do people now? We're that disrespectful? Wow. Just walking up, I catch the tail end of something that wasn't even aimed for me. Oh, I gotta get out of that. That's a lot of nope. A lot of nope. This is a guy you definitely want some crit resistance for. He is an ass of holes.
Yes. More.
I'm gonna stand behind him and see if that make me do any better. Lord knows standing in front of him did me no good. Bro, he just double bumped me back into this fucking poison puddle of death. Fuck you. So disrespectful.
Double cup. What's up?
Dude has no respect for real ones. At all. Doesn't even drop on me, but he dropped on me? Wow. Wow. You must be nice, bro cut. You cheap bastard.
Do it up, do it love, do it money, what you want. Get it gully, get it golly, get it crazy, huh?
Yup, I saw that coming.
Get your money and you wanna get these funds. All I do is
I can smell danger.
say what I want, double cup, homeless, double change the whole thing. Dropping quarters, dropping dimes, making moves for a rank. Talking champs like Jordan, cause if I ain't got the thing, I better be broke like a joke in the poke.
Oh wow, we bye.
And I'm stuck, hokey pokey.
Nope.
What you gonna do now? Really proud from the sky. Look my dad in the eye.
We just crit like that
I'll be
nowadays.
popping off wide, nigga. Crazy type lie, nigga. What you wanna do? Anything I want, nigga.
So I mean about Armand being cheese, but this dude's fucking busted.
Switch the rhyme with the sauce and mix it up. Get
I don't even know how I have 1%
Everything
damage. I'm not even
I toss,
doing it.
pizza, pepperoni pies, nigga. Do it till I die.
Oh, that
Bake
is
it,
that
bake
is
it,
lag.
nigga.
Oh, that is horrible lag.
Pork, nigga. Jamaican
Trying to
bacon,
reconnect the
fries,
server,
taco
having
meat,
issues.
jerky,
Please
just
don't let him
lag
be
too.
standing on me.
Please
Please don't let that motherfucker be standing on me.
Let me be dead.
Oh Lord Jesus. Target. That's why I say target skeletons, because at least you won't be anywhere near him.
But I'm still about to express something.
Yeah,
that
but
you could have said this way, but you can't.
Bro
'cause
cut's
you're not
cheating,
me.
man.
But
He's pausing time just to kill us. Oh wow, I got a purple off that.
Nigga, dragons and thing, got the money, riches, stacks, paper all the way.
I'm not trying to get put in the body bag.
Oh no, sometimes they feel
way
okay.
too expensive. Maybe to you, I can't afford that.
Whatever, it's 20K,
My ear costs
50K
way
a piece.
too much.
nigga.
I don't
Cheap.
have that.
It's cheap.
I don't even
Gears
have
cheap.
that. I used to have that
Cheap.
back in the day. Nowadays, bro, I walk around with 40,000 on me. Tops, bro.
Gear's cheap.
Me, man. That's 22 shit.
Anytime I get 200,000, bro, it's gone instantly. I'm out. I can smell the swing. Yup. I smelled that one. I said, He twitching. His arm muscles twitching. I'm out.
Oh my god.
All you gotta remember, Joker, is this is the false bro cut. The other one, that's the real nigga. He got me fucked up. How's this false bro cut? And he's yoke. So yoke. This dude just out here handing out bodies, dick swinging in the breeze.
Gonna sound like Pacific Rail cars. Gonna sound like
So yoke he can't wear pants.
Super hard, super train tracks. They don't fucking get it. I train the tracks, I train the packs, I train the racks, I train the lax. I train the blacks, I train the whites, I train
You
the
ever get stunned by this dude, don't beat him. Moment you wake up, run.
Everything I do in time. Gonna boom, bap, boom, boom, rap, nigga, bump.
fat bumble rap niggas, bumble cats on bumble raps with girls in hats and buying fucking cap. I don't wear a hat, nigga, just dreadlocks. I don't fucking know, just head knocks. Get niggas in, head locks. They dread those head fucking locks. So I'm a dreadlock, dreadlocking, dread popping, dread knocking,
Don't
dread
stand
dread
in
swinging,
the
dread flinging,
blue.
dread thinging. They know I'm a dread ship captain. I'm a dimension ship, don't bappin'. Don't no matter how bad your hatter is. Doesn't matter how bad your batter is. Cause my fucking cake is the shade, it's the hate, it's the shell, it's the fucking bake. That's niggas in here going real deep. Couldn't get the oil, so they came for these sheets.
I got 1% or 0.1%.
Shake.
Yeah, just don't die. You get loot. Whatever you do, if you smell danger, run. There's no shame in running. That's why most of these people screw up, is they don't run. Like, they're like, I'm gonna get on the chart. Why? If you ain't top 10 or 15, you get nothing anyway. You just get normal loot. You better hope it's purple. Probably won't be. Oh no. Done way too close.
Nigga, ball. Lonzo, same old shit. Doesn't fucking rhyme, but boom. Gonna go, gonzo. That's nigga with the fucking long nose. Gonzo, nigga,
He's exploding.
Long no extendo. Gonna rip it round, nigga, banana Nintendo. That's banana, Nintendo. King Kong and on the beat, ring wrong on the beat. Donkey Kong, Lunky Kong, Sunky Kong, Bunky Kong. Nigga, what you gonna do when your
He's
bomb
exploding
is
again.
fucking gone? Took it, broke it, smashed over your head. Wasn't fucking dead, but you led. In the pipe, nigga, crystal pipe. That's why you don't make that crystal tight. What you mean, nigga, just making up shit? Just
wow.
Bobbing and Biff.
Spin move,
God,
huh?
nigga, Blink Dash in your kid.
Nope, get out of there.
Now he dead.
Here comes the
In
crescendo.
the back of your neck right here. Niggas don't understand when you want to fucking get that kill and you fucking choppers talking to you. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, it's saying drill mode.
Hey,
I gotta stop.
Hey, he said drill mode. Wait, hey, drill mode. If a nigga talking shit, leave him like deli meat, real fucking cold. Hey, leave him stone like the Austin.
Whoa, are you slicing
Coming in
me?
like killed him last week, now he mold. He dreaded off the stories we done told, and now he said I'm about to tell. I fucking know, whoa. And coming in like who the fuck want to smoke? We coming in like Mr. Why you do the fucking most? We coming in like stay woke. We gonna get you, bro. If you keep on talking shit, them AK's gonna make that noise. Doom. You heard it from your room, and now this nigga scared as fuck. He already seen his tomb. Yeah, scary pussy, step in your room. Unless you come outside, some big dogs gonna come
Get out of there.
soon.
Big dogs, room. Big dogs, no room.
Just wait till 10%. Don't even. Wait till 10%. Don't even, bro.
Last nail, last fucking
Don't
fail.
even.
We
Fuck
seen
that.
earlier,
You're getting loot regardless at this point. Just wait till 10% to ensure that shit.
Kid, nigga, so cute, nigga, so boo bigger.
These fucking monkeys want to die. Let them die. I ain't got time for that.
Now we gonna pipe her. Now we
I wasted way too many pots for this to be a L.
Fucking gonna get her. Now we done up. Now we gonna fucking flip her. Now we got her gone.
All right,
nigga,
we're going in
like
third.
like I said, nigga, flip her.
15
got
seconds.
Got a sticker. Get it. Oh, shit overloaded. Glitched it. Got my shit.
All right, going.
Ripped it. Now I'm done with motherfucking spitting. Gonna announce my retirement, nigga. Just joking, kid.
Fuck you, dude.
retarded.
Give me our
I just
loot.
started rapping and I got the weakest fucking bars. So if I go out at the
And I'll
top,
teleport the
nigga,
fuck out of here.
False bro cut's still up on
Sure.
Eden.
gonna have bars,
Nope,
only
just
have
finished.
illness, only have dopeness, only have motherfucking selfness. Always in illness. Oh my god,
I need
nigga,
to
if I
teleport out.
spit real hard, if I spit my bars, all you hear is murmur.
Oh, two got in on their one. Ooh.
Downloaded.
Everybody's in on
That's on
fucking
the beat, I wrote
Eden?
it. Don't
Oh,
know how to
everybody
fucking
just runs
speak,
up
I
on Eden.
spoke it.
Does work,
Oh
huh?
my God, and I
3 is
don't
coming to
know how
Eden?
do what.
Oh, but there's beef between 3 and 2
Keep on
apparently.
saying silly
Shit.
stuff. Silly nuts, silly washers, silly bolts,
I don't know what we're
silly
doing.
fathers. There's so many things. Could
Hello?
be flash, it could be a rash, it
Hello?
could
Mom?
be a pack. It's what fathers do for kids. Teach them how to live, teach them how to rip, teach them how to
We
read,
PKing,
teach
right?
them how to red,
Oh,
teach
they're
'em how to
they're
blue,
going to fight.
teach them how
I'm
to
not.
green,
I'm
teach
not
them
about
about
that.
you, teach them
yeah, I
about
think we're
your
done.
crew, teach them about
Nobody
to
does
get a
ruin us.
clue,
Let's
teach them
try
about
that.
to get you, get a clue, new. I
I'm not going in hard, dude. This hyperbolic in here, isn't it, dude? It's super fucking weird, nigga. Super fucking clear. If I can spit harder, I can spit.
I got garbage.
If I can spit harder, I can shit out my mouth.
What? I can sell it to a vendor and hopefully get it.
You know what I mean? Like a fly.
Yeah, I got
shit out my
too.
mouth.
How much damage did you
But it's
do?
just what I ate. Cause I regurgitate my own rhymes on tape. Oh my god, that's a bar, nigga. Where'd it come from?
Yeah.
Thought it was done.
I don't really try on that one. Like I'm not about to die for it.
Oh yeah. I mean, I only did 0.1.
Going hard. Skip that.
I'm not dying.
1 plus
They
1.
don't pay me enough.
Don't tell you, you know, dude. Simple math for you, motherfucking fool.
The other
But
bosses I know
still
can't
tell
kill me,
you
so
it's
I got no
to
respect
my
for him. But
dude.
that guy,
You with me, you against me, you get
that
it,
guy hurts.
you get me.
Damn.
Never give up on the team, you know what I'm saying?
I'm finna go
Never
and
give
just
up
to
on
the
dream.
dismantling hoe. Let's see what I can afford. Hopefully,
Keep hearing the same
I
niggas
can get me a
name
dingus
beats.
box or two.
Get a nigga with the Silencia.
I'm still rocking the
That's
dingus.
Balenciaga.
No, I
On the fucking drip. Balenciaga. Off the fucking hip.
I'm still rocking a dinkus blue, man. Or a dinkus green. Or no.
Balenciaga,
Yeah, it's a dinkus green. It's all cracked and broken too.
Don't rock that. Just rob that. Just take it from the nigga speaking.
But you mean to tell me none of these are for my book? Hold on.
spade
You're lying,
back,
man. I know some of these stuff.
You don't
Oh wow, they don't. The
understand
book doesn't go up to
rap
this
track.
joke ass nigga. Jesus. Okay, well at least give me something for my book.
AFK doing
Go to the county. I just
Why'd you
went to
not?
jail, put that
I got
pussy
just
in
enough to buy me a
jail,
dingus
ayy.
box.
I took him to jail, ayy. I never failed, cause I met Yay, nigga finna go yesterday.
Hold up. Let me throw up.
Yes, my love is gonna
Spit
get
up
it.
on the beat like see.
I'm open these first just so my
Drip this nigga, see, lick this nigga. So much salt and so much bobbing, knocking. Got
that
me
was
see
shit luck.
sick to see drip this. Oh God, see,
Ugh,
ain't
that was
spit.
shit luck,
God
too.
damn, niggas out here
Maybe that's at
dripping.
least good
Oh
for
my
my book.
God,
It is.
niggas out here banging, niggas out here slinging,
It is.
going see sickness,
That's
see
fucking
dripness. Goddamn.
Rockin' back and forth, see
One more of these,
sickness on
and
the
that's
court.
an upgrade.
I go for the sword, I go for shot the floor, ayy, kick it to the floor, gas pedal, that's ignore, cause it stink like shit, I don't give no shit, ayy, Pocky in this bitch, finna go chocolate wrist, got the strawberry flavor too, just come copy it, I got a 4K, no I don't, okay, but I'm trying to get it, nigga, so I start to spit it, nigga.
This one's worth money.
Is the wave, niggas finna get paid. Fucked your bitch, got laid. It smell like some Frenchie fade. That's a Frenchie fade with the mask.
Frenchie fade is a nice Frenchie made with French fries, nice French.
I think I already have
nice
them at
French
level 1, and if I
fries,
do,
nigga.
I'm gonna
French
take that
eyes,
sale.
French
That's a
wives,
sale.
French wives, nigga, going
That's a
making
deal.
French dives in the French pool, French wide. That's Olympic size, French times. Oh God, international.
Actually, deal. I'm gonna take that.
Olympico.
Go.
5
I already got
rings,
a level
me a
1. I'm
motor
gonna take that and then use that to buy an arm.
Yo.
Oh, nigga,
Luminous arm.
don't know how 5 rings did it. International dripped it. See sickness, dripness with it. Oh my God, I'm on the porch too, rocking back and forth, going ha 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 chew. Sneeze, bless me, fuck all the haters, fuck all the alligators. I be stomping on them later.
Drip, see sick. Drip, see sick. Drip, see sick. What you know about that shit? I go
Drip, see sick. Drip, see sick.
Rockin' back and forth, nigga hitting that bitch kablamo.
Drip, see sick. Drip, be sick. Drip, be sick.
Sometimes the ignorance of black people who should know better just pisses me the fuck off.
Niggas out here flame shit.
But
Niggas
how
out
could
here
they possibly know
with the
better?
methane setting.
Oh, because you live in my if you live in my neighborhood and you're fucking
just got out of high school and you're going to college, you should know better. Because you have a fucking better life than most people in the world.
But their feelings.
And fuck his feelings.
I was just telling you what you're thinking about.
If I'm gonna call you a bitch, I'll call you a bitch. If you feel bitched out, that's on you. And maybe you should change some options in your life.
I can't help that, but you probably upset that his feelings were not necessarily being respected in a way that he felt.
What about my feelings? What about you wasting my time and my money?
Oof.
How about my pocket? How my pocket feels, nigga? Can you replace my pocket feels?
You made him feel bad.
My pockets feel bad. My pockets feel horrible.
Damn, I should have gone off the second Oromon, but I know now, bro, I'm one of the yoke niggas now.
You are.
It's over. It's over. Always in the top. Always in the top. No more respect for these cuts. No more respect. I'm in top 5 when I show up. Except for those fucking yoked ass bosses that I don't take risks on. Yo, Broke, I got it, bro. Call me a bitch, say whatever you want, bro. I ain't going. I'm not standing up there. That nigga swing huge.
Broke, I say.
Swing mad huge. My chick's small as hell, and
he said my cheeks.
Body.
He said
if she gets penetrated, bro, if I get penetrated, I am in trouble.
You mean when you get squashed? You mean when you get squashed?
Bro.
And slightly split open. I don't know, like what.
Split his dick in my chick, bro. His dick would be smashing all the way up into her brain.
Ugh.
Like you would be all the way in her skull, just smashing her cranium.
Why you think he got such a long cloak? Why you think he got such a long cloak?
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Why you think he ain't got pants? Like, nah. Samurai wore pants.
106K, baby. My armor on BDM. I rolled. What?
You got me fucked up.
I don't know how any of that shit works. Darkness, are you in my chat? Can you see this guy's link for BDM, Black Desert Mobile?
I don't play that game. So.
I mean, the Tets and the Tries and the Noovers and all that shit are the same, aren't they?
The game's bad, so I don't want to look at it, man. I put a lot of money in Black Desert. I don't want to think about it.
Robert Space Industries. Why?
I put more in Black Desert than I put in Robert Space Industries.
Really though?
FAX, bro.
GameFAQs, FAQ, GameFAQs.com.
I must put at least 30. No, I put about 40,000 Black Desert.
My heart, bro. My heart. I almost just. I don't like. I can feel it going numb right now.
Bro, I loved that game. It had everything. All I wanted them to do was make dances. You think for $40,000 you could get emotes that are dances? Not fucking emotes to tip wine. Not emotes to walk around with these shitty ass fucking instruments that you can't actually play music on. But the fact that they had that means they could have done it and they decided not to. So
oh wow! I didn't even have my glorious ring equipped when I killed that dude.
Well.
Hey, I had to pull my ring out the storage. I had to pull my ring out the. I had to pull my ring out the healer's box. He said, "Can we get that repo? Can we get that impound?" Somebody seems to have impounded my ring. They cheap,
bro.
Dog.
I beat Kaiser at Dinkins though, bro. If I get there when he gets there, bro, his damage is bars. Like,
know what I'm saying, man?
The only time he beats me is if
you glorious without the ring. Yeah, boy.
Bro, I would have beat him on Armon too. I would have beat him on Armon too, but I got knocked down 5 times in a row. I don't even know how. I'm really starting to wonder about these rings. I'm about to actually look at my character information to see if maybe they don't stack. If they don't, I might just try and sell one or something. This is rough. They don't stack. I'm gonna have to call somebody and have words because it doesn't say they don't stack. How do I look up my Siri stats? Knockback resistance 10. Nope, they stack. So knockback resistance is 10%. Knockback tolerance is 60%. What does that mean? What the fuck does tolerance mean?
How much knockback you can take before your threshold's broken?
I don't even. That's not even English.
Not true. Knockback tolerance. It's like crit hit resistance.
No, it's how long you're knocked down.
How long you can tolerate being knocked down. That makes sense.
I get up hella fast. Cause I was like, damn, she get up fast. Bro, I like my chick though. Look at my chick, bro. Look how happy she is. What is wrong with fucking Light's chick, bro? She has resting bitch face, bro.
Didn't you?
My chick looks
she
like
keep getting dick down on the regular basis, and it's medium.
Shit.
It's medium.
My chick is still a virgin.
You know what I mean?
bro.
Like
My
she
chick is still
like
virgin.
mediumly.
Ain't
She's
nobody
sour.
popping her cherry,
Sour
bro.
grapes, bro. The most
Bro,
limpest.
I'm glad I wasn't a girl, bro. If I was a girl, there's only 2 ways I would go. It's either pure as a fuck, or if that
Or
shit
be
got,
a
if I
whore.
got fucked
Or
over,
be a
it- bro,
whore.
it would, all it would take is
Whore.
one.
I would be such a whore.
All it would take is one. Like, fuck me over one time, bro.
Right? And then all y'all niggas is
Like,
getting your lives
like,
destroyed,
if it-
souls ripped out,
bro,
and money in my
yes.
bank.
Yes, like if I like,
Talking about,
if, like,
I'll
if I got
I'll
tricked-
become motherfucking Shang Tsung in this bitch.
if I
AKA
got
Shang
tricked into
Tsung.
like, if I got tricked into giving that shit up, like, because I think, you know, this
Oh.
is the person.
Oh my
and
God.
Then they were like, got you,
Ooh.
bitch, bro.
Ooh.
Ooh. I would. Oh.
Finish
I,
him. Shang
I would be ruining
Tsung.
people's lives, bro. People ain't had nothing to do with it, bro.
Ugh.
Let him have a brother, bro. Date his brother
Shang
for a while. Make his
Tsung.
brother walk in on me fucking every one of his friends at the same
Oh.
time. And getting cream pied at like
Oh,
everyone.
boo
He'd be
cockies.
like, how could you? How could you? I don't know. It must feel like what happened to me when your brother cheated on me.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, the dub. Oh, the heart.
Why are you ruining my family? You should have thought of that before you became an asshole.
Oof.
I would not. Oh, I'd be like, you know what? You ruined my life. Get over it. Can't. Sorry. That's all I'm saying. Bro, I'd be crazy savage. Glad things turned out the way they did. I also would be a complete ass. Like, I'd be like, wow, like, the whole feminist thing, bro, I would do it, but for Ray. I would only argue for the thing I care about. That's for sure. Like, this is argument over there, and I'd be like, you can just move that one. That one, you can have that. Actually, I kind of like the rules. Why? Because the benefits that I get outweigh the negatives, and I kind of don't like bullets. Oh. I'm gonna save up for some ruinous Armand.
Hold the bow, cast it like it's stick with the heavy, talking desi with the E, with the steady, with the angle. Take it, nigga, bitch. Both angles, how we made a nigga knock, and we made a weak fox. Boop, nigga, in the stars, in the box. CR twice, nigga, 2 shots.
Oh, metal. I got an ability stone, bro. It didn't increase my fucking shit at all. That was weird.
Nigga got him done in the boss. Understand we wanna say pasta sauce, but it's a game, so we pause, press start on your. I don't fucking play.
I got an ability stone off rip. I could not believe it, bro. Shit. I was like, I told him, I said, this shit's about to blow up anyway. And then it just fucking was like, we've been fucking you over that 5%, so here you go. I might even overtook homeboy off that. Let me check my rankings. Fuck, man. Oh, that moved up. Oh, no, he's the highest level. Wait, this ain't accurate. This ain't accurate at all. What is going on here? Ain't even almost accurate. What is going on?
Conscious flow, but not conscious flow type shit on the click, on the link it up.
Anyway, while I'm here, let me go find me a mob. I'm gonna be doing demons like a motherfucker. If I can get those necklaces, if I can get a necklace, cool. If I get a couple necklaces on like Donkey fucking Kong.
Donkey Kong, throwing barrels, got the bill.
Let me check my
got the
exchange.
whole thing you don't
Yeah,
know
somebody got
about.
something for you. Well, maybe I can get a purple mount right here. Probably not, but a nigga can dream, Tanny.
Another one of those. Sorry, I didn't mean to start talking, but I keep thinking about Merry
Well, you
Christmas,
didn't give me satisfaction.
Merry
you fuck.
Halloween, Merry
How can
Pumpkin,
you
Pimper,
guarantee
Pumper,
satisfaction
Pimper,
and then not give me the loot I
Pimper,
want?
nickels, nigga, pump
Isn't
them
that
till their
racism?
knees, nigga, pump them till they sneeze, pump them till their knees, pump the shotgun,
Fuck
make
you,
them
dude.
freeze. Oh shit, click, clack, hit your knees,
Hit him from the back, say now he knocked out. Now we running through the house looking for the grouse, the class, the mouse, the computer, for the duder, for the leader, for the cedar, for the board, for the SWAT. Meant to call the drop, meant to call the knock, meant to pick up the box.
I hit my nigga Grinch up, he like, I got some shit. We finna make the hit list. I'm like, alright, true shit. I'm like, nigga, you finna go through too. He like, no merch though. I'm like, I got you, bro. So we went in with that motherfucking shit. My bad to cut you up, but I ain't finished yet. This true story. Motherfucking head up, mask on, didn't give a fuck. We like, put your hands up, get on the motherfucking concrete. If you do one thing and splatter your whole brain, we just want the presents, cause it's the evil Christmas.
You wanna go Farm Nights, Night 3?
Nightmare.
We talking real.
I'm gonna wait for Joker, bro. That's what I'm gonna be doing. I need one more green pass.
Oh, hell, man.
Nights 3? 3 up on time in Night 3, bro?
I gotta do my quest.
Marijuana got me lazy.
That's not Nights 3. Alright, well, you do your quest. I'm gonna run some of these dungeon things. I got a few extra.
I gotta get up to where I can do stones out there. Shit, I'm at 89.733.
89.7. So you're at 90? I mean, worst come to worst, I can get you those
counting on your luck, counting on your bucks, counting on your nuts. I bet if these niggas got real buck and you not with luck, niggas got that shut.
Bro, we know that. We know. Well, look, Joker.
Leave a nigga hold out,
we know
hold
those
up
at the
from
top
sheets.
are fakes.
Leave
They're
it covered up, nigga. Now we corn beef. Now we done up the run up. Rice them the roster, the import, the roster. Bring it to the sheets, bring it to the spot where these niggas need needs. Where they understand the whiskey off ice, nigga, off like off right.
Every
off,
boss
right,
he showed
right.
up to, I had his ass. They fucked something up.
Look,
I don't know what they fucked up, but they must have put some points in the wrong
niggas
spot.
that come in with the heads up.
Because I didn't even go damage yet. Like my damage build is not even there yet.
Quick, they don't give a fuck, my nigga.
Like once I get, if I get my burn build, it's
he ain't no New York nigga. He'll come in with the slug hammers like he is a New York nigga. He don't get too fucked up to out.
Like this motherfucker does damage.
He got a bad.
Because then I wouldn't be losing any damage when I get knocked down.
Cause my nigga cool, my nigga know what he really do. Fuck with him, he fuck you over like he the last niggas too. Ooh.
Like I'm struggling just to be able to hit the damn boss.
I ain't pull up to the function cause I know that's the enemy.
Oh no. Oh no, I did.
They is not just a friend of me. Hey, I'm talking like get away from me cause I'm wearing a white tee. I just wanna go be free. Fighting stance like I'm Bruce Lee.
And I gotta farm some gold out, and this time I can't throw it at the fucking shit. I gotta throw it at some other items that I need.
Back to summer when I skated. So many hoes that I dated that I thought that they would be my life, but now I'm just continuing. Wait, I'm at wife, but now I'm continuing with my motherfucking life.
Look, my nigga coming really crippin'. I'ma let you know he got the C chain on, cause he crippin'. My nigga leave you crippled. Real life shit. My nigga bring peace. You come in with a different type of peace, bitch. I'ma let you know, cause he will put you 6 feet.
Oh, we get that cloak too? That's gonna be
you know you're a dead man.
When you said piece of 6 feet, nigga coulda gone deep. Coulda gone 6 and 6 feet
I wish I
deep,
could get
nigga.
somebody
6
to
inches,
screen
6 inch nails, 6 feet dip, 6 devils, nigga. 6 6 1 1 2 2 7. I picked up the numbers and I meant to mention 227's a motherfucking movie about crewies making movies and doing some gooeys. Then number 6 is 666. That's the devil in the cell, in the fucking hell cell, in the cage, in the rage, in the page, in the book, in the Bible, in the verse, in the hearse, made you shook. Oh God, made you see Satan now. Now you navigating your navel maze, yow. Can't think, can't blink, can't make a wink, can't sing, can't sing.
Damn, I should have gone to the second Armand. Remind me next time to go to second Armand. Did you get 2 Armands?
No, I just got the one, but I got a stone out there. That was worth it.
Nice.
I don't want to even say anything.
Hey boys.
I mean, it was just. I think it was just a green, maybe.
Nigga, a green Armand is what's up. I had only white until yesterday.
I'm sorry. I think that's what I meant to say. I think it was just a white, but still.
Oh, but even I got an accuracy white. I got an accuracy white and a blue, and I was happy with that. Like real talk. accuracy over fucking attack for me all day, every day. Fuck. Fuck all that other shit. Evade, no more.
Get the thing on the count 3
No more
house
evade.
in the bop in the rock, and we move like it's not, and we get it like it's boxed. What's in the box? Yeah, what's with the fox?
I'm going
What's
accuracy
with the locks,
and crit.
Why you gotta move like a demon? Why you gotta move like you're
Because
running
that
for no
seems to put what's his name's
Why you
damage
gotta talk?
to
Why you
shame.
gotta bark? Why you gotta pitch and
And if
stuff?
I had
Why you
bleeds,
gotta
I wonder
move on
if
the
bleed
face
if
on
ticks
the
can
face
if
of
ticks
the
can
look
crit.
and the
Oh no.
look and the shook and the crook and the crook. Let me bring it back up now.
I'm
Let
not
me
that
get
you
a
call
little
him
sing song with
daddy.
the thing now. Didn't understand how we got the
I
ring
just wanna
team
move.
now. Got a
I don't
championship,
really
got a
even care
thing
about
on the
him.
chip.
The only
With
reason
the
I
chip,
care is
everything
because he's in
I
the
do is
way of my
dip. From the
lose. If I
stem
get
stack
number one, I
chips,
get
from
more
the
loot.
ceiling to the back, to the front, to the walls, to the stack, to the balls. Server to the server, to the server, to the star, till we move it like we got everything on y'all. House is a bank.
I want to see this ability stone go off.
Money with the money, with the money, with the talk, cause we hold it down, y'all.
I think it just went off.
Nice football. Everything we do is moving with the crew. Everything we do is druid getting the craft on you. Stacking paper, making moves, getting ceiling through. Everything we do. You wouldn't know if you wasn't with crew. How we got the money bags and the sacks on you. Bands with the bando, rands with the rando. Money with the hands though, money with the smoke too. Everything you thought you knew, everything you drew, nigga, bury more, nigga, everything you do. I've been sleeping, snore, I've been looking, I shook, and I seen even more. Thought I was shook, cause I was a slave to the book, to the page, to the rhyme, to the dime, and the time. It doesn't matter, nigga, spitting off the bars, off the top, off the Mars, off the rock, off the hearts. Oh my god,
I mean, I've gotten to a point where I don't even use red or pink pops in these raids anymore, though, so I'm getting there.
Lose like a bandit, moving like you had it, moving
Yikes,
like
do
you
I crit,
it.
man? Your boy's crit king.
Taxi cab, yellow with the flag. Get the money back, bag. Move your ass, pull the gap with the strap. Don't know I said that, but I thought it was crazy. Gonna make it hazy, gonna get lazy. Making these babies, getting these ladies, getting it crazy. Although I want to work on that sing song and shit, so that'd be
my
kinda
goal
fun,
today
right?
was 90K, and
me singing like a bandit, moving like I'm trapping.
Yeah, that fucking, that piece probably, the green probably gave you what, 500 in and of itself.
It had to have been close to it. I think I was at 80. I think it was I was at 88,773 before I went in, so I think it was left out. It wasn't a green, it was just a white, but still.
Same old bars, gold dragon. Everything I did, nigga, I was flagging. Everything I did, I was nagging. Cause I was Carol Baskins. Got him, gun a gasket. Gonna blow a gasket off the thing casket. Everything I do is raising.
Feet over here.
Damn, this thing goes that long.
Archers isolated.
Why 3 minutes seem so much longer? 3 minutes seems so much longer on better beats.
Oh, that's what's going on. You're fucking doing stupid attacks because you're dumb. There we go.
I be on my X Phantom flow, Hannah flow. When I be on my Excalibur, Hannibal lecture fucking lecture flow. Cause I tell you about all my fucking edibles. Yeah, my fish.
Will you stop attacking that target? Fuck you, bitch. You're so stupid.
Like a hella fucking
Attacking a target that's way too annoying.
Nigga, like some ice, hit you nice, then I punch out your motherfucking lights. Where the Buddha at? Need to cleanse your fucking soul, nigga. Your soul smell like some fucking mold. Cause it's old, dusty nigga with a Reeboks where it's sold, nigga. You need to get that fucking lean up out your pole, nigga. Ooh.
So this
He said he got your lean up for your pole, nigga. Straight up, saying the straight up, nigga. It ain't fucking hoe. Nigga, I'm leaning up his ass, fucking too. Nigga, let me get it up and tell you what it do. He said he the sword, Hannibal Lecter with the whole Hannibal sword for your vector. Eating up more for your gore, for your what? Nigga, eat it all up, no more, cause he's a glut. Give a fuck, nigga, out here with what? Eating your sword, cause your shit is weak. Nigga, clench your feet, Chris your cross, break your ankle and leave you lost.
X amount.
Oh, I forgot
X amount. Baby P on the beat, nigga finna X amount. We be like, wow. We be like, wow, what we P? Spit them bars, nigga, bitches be like, wow.
Tell her to shave, don't be late.
I don't even know why they bring that dude. It's so garbage.
Remember the first day I had, I gave her chicken wings and fries.
Shit there and suck dick in the corner, bro.
Hey, on the street. yeah they bird, yeah they chirp. Yeah, these bitches chicken heads the way they only think to twerk. I'm like, goddamn, I wanna listen to these tweeting, twatting birds. You know what you heard? Them pygmy bitches, that's for sure. Nah, fuck them hoes. I'm about my bands, I'm about my green, my Benz. I'm about my shit that's having me about rolling in that benzene. Benzene like the Benz cream, like benzene like the Ben me. Yeah, I been me, yeah, I been me. What the fuck you mean? I been waiting in my shit. Hey, when dreams became reality. Hey, it was only cause I made them in the day. You mad at me? Thinking about shit, I'm just laughing shit, cause everything is just eternity. And my shit, I'm just waving.
Hold on, let me hear my dance. Hold on, with the plans, wavy P, that's my man. Sensei, hold his hand when he be guiding us. Nigga, tell us stuff on the plane. He the man when he tell us the spiritual shit. When he like, bam, nigga, think about the idea. Then you see it clearer when it's inside your spirit.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy those and see if I can get 2 more purple rings.
That's me yelling at you through the spirit.
That should be the greatest value I can get out of this. Chaotic lava zone. I remember being different.
Thousands. 1,000. 20 songs. I've been spitting. Unwritten, not a bad bird, not a fucking singing, but I look pretty dapper while I'm drinking other things. I'm going ching, chinging, chinging, slinging, cause it might sound like chingo blinger or another chingo rich chicka type nigga on the beat, cause I'm sitting off the hip and I'm saying ching, ching, cause I got the armor, but there ain't a fucking chain. So when you stab at me, I just say ching, ching. Can you think it's kinda racist, but you out your fucking spaces, out the right places. Now I got you looking nascent like you just born pre-nascent, early pubescent, pre-adolescent. Got a lesson, now I'm mad enough.
So let me know when we're supposed to go back into that zone, because I gotta buy more time
for it. Article and the verse.
If it's not before 4, I'm not going to, because it resets.
Meow, meow. Get it, nigga, kitten, unwritten, caboodle type, noodle with the bitch. Reset, combo in the ditch, cause I lost it on the button. Reset like a
she bought some of these for said that.
Cupping, cake and rapping type flake, cause I got a gold flake in my mouth and it tastes like
nice. Alright, so for my blue West, I got and which is Region Conquest and Name Conquest.
Cause I got it now, got it sound, got it going crazy.
You got 2 Name Conquests. That's
got a
huge.
front and it's lazy, cause
Name
I
Conquest
look
was
like
huge,
I'm
because now you'll have
facing
2
in
of
the
them.
room and it's
Because
dark.
you get a green one, and now you got a blue one, so you can have each day, you only have to do 1 named conquest. They'll do the other 2 for you.
Right.
You don't even have to do 1 because you don't even have to do 1 because you can have him do 1 and then 9 hours later have to do the other. Right, you'll have it done within the 24-hour period. So you're huge on that. That's value, guy. That's good. I would have preferred, me, I would prefer a fucking bitch that can get me some mushrooms, but that's because I don't have one. You already have one, so shit, probably not really care about that.
Alright, her fix are gold earned 10%. And additional human tax.
The same fucking people on
about
the
to be rich, boys.
In the church underneath the fucking evil hearse. Now you understand what I said is crazy, but it's art and it's hot and it's daughter with the baby nigga talking about I'm shooting off the shotters with the shazy. What's a shazy? It's a lounge chair for the baby when you going super hazy, facing laser beam crews. Reuse those rhymes, but I redo it every time. Talking Dr. Doolittle, speaking like an animal.
So I have enough to buy a fucking chest now?
Corrigible, courage, cowardly dog. Nigga talking about the really ass Squirtle squad. Girdle guy, nigga get the Gerso body.
Do have enough to buy.
Understand the way I give it out to these thotties.
I should not have used the stone before using this, even though I shouldn't have bought that. I did. Because
you ain't always gotta spit, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just let that bitch breathe.
Oh no, I didn't. I didn't have enough for it.
Let that bitch breathe, like bunnies in the heat. They just be fucking all day in the streets.
Or some gospel shit.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to bring the Bible verses out in this page, nigga. Draw pentagrams in a rage and leave Bibles, nigga. Demons. Sage mode. Uh-oh. Sage host. How you mean, nigga? Hit him with the wisdom from the gripping. From the times I met around niggas that was gripping. When I told him, look, man, you ain't gotta do it. You ain't gotta pull the trigger, be a fucking shooter. There's other ways to play, there's other ways to do the game, nigga. Other ways to get fame. Otherwise you get lame, cause you get locked up, body bagged to dead. Either way I said, you in cells or hells, nigga. H, Phil, Humphrey, infinite losers too. Son Goku, nigga. What you gonna do? Only get out on 3 wishes from a dragon boo. Cause you got a boo on the other side of hell who wants you back. Off rip, off heaven, off 7. Off one who 8, 9. I'm telling you,
yo, give me a second.
11 times 9.